wrong with blue as you're looking at Casimir, who is blue.
I know, that's why I said it like that.
He is blue.
So good.
Blue looks fantastic on you. It's just not quite my color. It doesn't go with my eye holes.
Mm.
I think Casimir's just gonna blink at her at the compliment because he does not know what to say.
Thank you, Wolfie.
All right.
And the Casimir's definitely getting a sandwich as well.
Nice. Everybody
Because he
can get
has
a
not
good
eaten.
sandwich and stuff.
He's gonna get a sandwich and ask for a cup of water. They can't charge him for water.
We can charge you for the cup. That's what they do nowadays.
Yeah.
Not where I'm from. They don't. So,
All right, so
they
you guys
have
get
little tiny
lunch.
plastic cups.
And then you have basically the rest of the day to yourselves. They don't have anything planned for after lunch today. And if I'll give you guys this as well. So, I haven't prepped anything else for this afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
So what we can do is we could potentially wrap for today, and I can prep a stadium event. You can go like watch like a sporting event. You can prep the Dean
Ooh.
dinner.
Ooh.
So if you guys are into that, we may wrap there for today a little bit early, and I will have that ready for next time.
That sounds fun to me. What about you guys?
Yeah,
Sounds good.
sounds good to me.
Fun for the campaign for Nymera, I don't think it would be fun at all. Which
Hey,
would make
if-
it fun for the campaign.
Yeah, I mean, hey, like I said, I can prep. So like I said, if we're, I unfortunately was a little crunch for time. I've got a lot of life stuff going on, but I'm trying out classes prepped, but I didn't have anything else for this afternoon in game. Nymera, if you want to like message me like what would you do with free time, if you want to like I'm gonna go sneak around, whatever, like we can prep something for that. I can prep a
Ooh.
sporting event. I can also prep the Dean dinner for this evening. We can run a few things, whatever you guys want to do in game.
And the Dean dinner. I mean, we all did earn it, so
Yeah.
Absolutely. Dean dinner for sure.
All right, and like I said, I can do an afternoon like sporting event, like a welcome in like kind of thing for everybody. Like the stadium.
what sport do they play here again? What is it?
I think it was silk ball. I think was the sport.
softball.
I
So
think
it's
so.
probably kind of like soccer or football.
Yeah, but there's also an
What if
Aero
it-
Jaunt field map, and I don't know what that is. So I've got to do a little more
I'm-
research into what this game has. to be
I'm
fair.
laughing at the prospect of silk ball being volleyball.
I'm almost
my
positive
God,
it's
yes,
going to be
please.
some like soccer thing, but I don't know that. But
Cool.
maybe it's not. Maybe it's something else entirely. Who knows?
Maybe it's like a soccer version of Quidditch, where you have like three
Yeah, that's kind of
balls.
what I'm wondering.
We
like,
just
on a
play
round
Quidditch.
field.
what's this
It's-
going to be?
It's Muggle Quidditch or whatever it's being called now because they're not
Yeah.
using the name Quidditch anymore.
But without
Yeah, I
the
don't remember what it's
brooms.
called.
Because there's also like Mage Tower, which is a thing. That's a game that they play in this thing. So I'm trying to figure out what. Like I said, I'll look more into it. This is a lot of shit in this module.
Quad ball.
Yeah, who knows?
Quad ball or quad pot. Yeah, that's another one.
But we'll wrap up a little bit earlier there. Unfortunately, guys, sorry. I again just didn't have quite enough time to get everything prepped I wanted to. But we'll kick off next time with maybe a sporting event, then the Dean dinner, and I'll roll for who else is in your dorm. We'll have an RA assigned, and then we'll do our day 2 of classes and do some extracurriculars and all that good stuff.
Lovely.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So we'll wrap up for tonight. Let's go around the group, starting with Vicious, Roses and Thorns.
Roses, I have a lovely dorm room.
Yeah.
Thorns, natural ones and low rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a couple tonight, actually.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was I mean, ironically, it actually played in favor to the character,
That's
so
very
that's
true.
fine. But it was just interesting how it played through. So it's also a rose in the end, but still
Yeah.
interesting to roll low tonight.
Yeah. All right. Rachel, Roses and Thorns.
Well, the roses being and his really good rolls this time, of course.
Yes.
Nat 20 there, and then
There
another
you
one
go.
was pretty high. I was like a 15 or something, which was I was like, oh yay, my luck continues. And I guess the thorns would be getting stuck on doors and windows, which has nothing to do with the game at all. But that was just, technical difficulties.
Yeah, that's a good at least 15 minutes worth of work of putting doors everywhere. Just like, oh, and that broke everything. Excellent. So
Mhm.
Yes.
That is just the way of things sometimes, isn't
is
it?
the way of things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the scaling just did not agree with that map.
I
Oh Lord. All right, Natasha, Roses and Thorns.
I have no thorns this time. Roses would definitely be better rolls than last time.
It's always good.
And also, I'm glad I didn't get stuck on doors and windows.
It was not fun.
Wow.
It really was not fun to be stuck and not moving.
Sorry.
It's
That'll
not
be
your
fixed.
fault.
It's not your fault. It's the
Yeah.
site. We
Oh
did
yeah,
it.
it's just roll 20 and the way
It's just roll 20.
Yeah.
Roll
Yeah.
20 is something.
it's something, but it's a lot of good things to it. I like having a visual media for streams, but boy, is it can be finicky sometimes.
Maybe they should instead of roll 20, it should be named roll 1.
Oof.
Oof.
All right, Anik, Roses and Thorns.
It's funny that some people are mentioning the doors and windows as a thorn. I actually have it rose because I love the chaos that ensues and it's hilarious.
It is that. It is that.
Also, another rose is I'm purple now. So this should be fun. I
Purple.
have absolutely no thorns. This was so much fun. I love this setting. I love what we're getting into. I'm so excited to be in a new campaign. Plus, who doesn't want to go to a magical school?
Absolutely.
Yeah, how'd you
Living an
guys like
extreme
your
magical-
first lecture of college?
Love it. This is great.
Thanks.
Plus, an inspiration. That's a pretty awesome prize.
Yeah.
I am to illustrate how much I am a know-it-all and overachiever in real life. I started typing out a definition of magic that
I already have mine written down.
Casimir would like. It's gonna be like at least 2 paragraphs, just so you know.
Brilliant.
So
Yeah, I'm definitely like, I know it's a college thing. I'm not trying to assign anyone homework, but if you guys want to do the little, each lecture's going to have next time have this prepared. If you guys want to, we will absolutely do
Please.
it. If you don't want to, I'm not trying to give you homework. It's D&D, we're here to have fun, but if you want to participate in it, it's just all the more RP. So,
that is primary my jam with D&D and tabletop is RP. So
good.
All
right. Yeah, I'm very excited for this. It's very different from what I've ever done, which is fun for me. I am trying to get a lot of the prep work rolling. I did get a pack of maps that is like a magical school pack that goes kind of on top, add to this what they already have for us. So I'll prep like an auditorium and some different things, have all your extracurricular stuff ready to go. And we'll kick off next time. We'll do the sporting event, we'll do the dean dinner, and then we'll roll into our second day of classes. We'll do jobs and extracurriculars and all that good stuff. But yeah, with that, we're going to find someone to raid out to.
Yay!
Raid time.
Oh, let me say real quick too. So, I know we're trying to do every other week. I accidentally got us on so Chaos works every other weekend. I accidentally got us on her off weekends. So I'd like to flip us, if possible, to potentially, if you want to do a week from today, and then go back to every other week again.
I should be able to do that.
Okay, it'll be the 19th.
Yeah, I think I should be able to do that. I will let you know. I'll double check, but I should be good.
That should be fine.
Okay, so like I said, my intent is every other week. Every other Saturday. I accidentally the way our kickoff worked. This is on the ones where she's off, and we'd obviously rather have that time for each other because she works every other weekend. So like I said, we'll flip it. We'll start with the 19th, and we'll go back to every other weekend if that works for you guys. Every other Saturday.
That's fine.
Okay. So we'll pencil the 19th for our next session. Like I said, I'll have more prepped and ready to roll for that. The only thing I'll say as well to that caveat is that I was late today because of my granddad. He's declining. If things go worse for him, we'll figure out scheduling. But we'll get there.
We can
get there.
cancel and reschedule. We will make it work.
Yeah.
We'll make it work. Don't worry
Yes.
about it. We got you. And we're
But-
va-
There's
we're,
no.
we're patient and we are flexible.
Yes,
Appreciate it.
absolutely.
Appreciate it.
Especially
Um,
Morph because she's a plasmoid.
Yeah, she's very flexible.
Nice. With that, we
Viscous.
will raid out. Hey, thank you so much for watching the video. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like. Comment down below what your favorite part was. And of course, if you want to see more, please subscribe. We post new videos daily. I stream weeknights on Twitch, 7 to 10 p.m. Central. I'm Alec the Lost Knight, by the way. Have a always live content shuffle. Check out the link below for that. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. See ya.
Nope.
Nope.
Excellent. I will fix.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what I did. Okay, yeah. Yep. All good. Okay, first year student. Edit. There we go. Okay, you should be able to now.
Yes.
Cool.
Sweet. We're cooking, guys. Everything's fine. All right. So with that.
I guess
Alright.
most of this is just gonna be rolls.
Wow, what is this game? All right, Kazri, you were the first, the one that you were controlling, first to act. So, just as a reminder, the center line with a white line is where all of the balls are, and then you have your. You will open your Silk Ball player sheet that I've given you all. That's what you'll be using for your like attacks, defense, abilities, what have you. So
Save
you
right
won't
now.
be using your stats. You'll be using the stats of that sheet for this.
Big sheet.
Should be in your journal.
Okay.
Should be a Silk Ball player
Okay.
sheet.
There you go. I was like, what are we talking about? I don't remember a
Yes.
sheet. Now I see it.
Okay, well,
Yes.
we'll see if I can even do anything with this. Let's see.
It's going great.
Okay, I got it. I got it now.
Mm-hmm.
Boink. Oh my god, there's a section called Cheater.
You can cheat. That's correct.
What's my charisma?
Whatever that sheet is. I think it's a +1 to charisma. Yeah, 12.
Yeah.
That's not bad. It's not great.
Yeah. Not great, not terrible. All right, so Casimir, what would you like to do with your player?
I guess go get a ball.
Okay. So you've got 30 feet of movement, so you can move up to the line.
Okay, hold on. Oh God.
And refresher, how do you track your movement numbers?
If you click and then like go to drag, and you right click, it will show you distances.
Is it the number above me, the 33 or whatever?
No, that's your health.
That's your
Oh.
HB.
Okay. It's not. It's just letting me randomly drag to.
So
A
whenever
place
you,
without
if you click and hold and you're moving your token, if you then right click, it will then give you a measuring marker.
Oh, y'all can't see me doing it.
I
Hmm.
can't see.
Why not?
So from where you're standing, the middle, the white line is about 20 feet.
Okay, there we go. That's enough.
Yep.
Yes.
So you can grab a ball.
Okay. Do I hit something? Do I?
So you can choose. Do you want to try to chuck it at the opposing goal, or do you want to try to hit one of the players with it?
What gets more points?
So the two ways to win is either get, what did I say on the rules? It's either 5 stuck in the net or eliminate all the enemy players.
I think I'm gonna go for hitting one of the players.
Okay. So who do you want to chunk it at?
Let's go for Melithorn. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So if you want to roll an attack, you've got to hit the 15 or higher to hit a player.
Okay.
So roll your offense on that Silk Ball player sheet.
Yes, I'm trying to see what I hit.
Oh, offense. Okay, there it is. I see.
Let me make sure it's not going to whisper this either, because that kind of crap pisses me off. Okay, it did not. Good. 24 definitely hits. So that's awesome. That
Can I point
player
something
is
out?
out. Do what?
Can I point something out though?
What do you want?
Right here it says, "You may not throw in no man's land."
Oh, well.
Oh, interesting. You are correct. I appreciate you.
You
for-
can't interfere with other team's ability, but you may not throw.
Okay, so you
Well-
run up 20 feet, you grab a ball,
Roll. Go back.
and
Roll.
then you can. So, offense is an action, but you can action dash to get back across the line, and then you'll have to throw it next turn.
Okay.
So you do that. You run up, you grab a ball, you run back. So you're now back where you were, ball in hand, ready for next turn.
That's some goofy rules, honestly. I never played dodgeball that way when I was a kid.
Yeah.
There was no such thing as no man's land. You grabbed a ball, you yucked it at somebody. And as long as you didn't hit him in the head, who gave a damn?
Shout out to whatever fucking words. The
Probably
Reddit.
lacrosse rule.
Shout out to the Reddit person that I got these rules off of because they did the same thing. But all right, so that's your turn. Next up, Echo. What would you like to do with your player you're controlling? Run up and get a ball.
Yep, I'm gonna grab a ball and then I'll run back over here.
Sweet.
I think that's
All right.
basically going to be everyone's first turn.
Yeah, and there is a way to you can like stand in the middle and do stuff, but anyway. All right, so the next guy, this dude's gonna run up. I think just for flavor, I'm gonna have him stand here, and he's going to attempt to like mess around and guard the balls from the other team.
So he's king of no man land.
Yes, and so I will say too, I don't think. You kind of time when you must be to pass reach your ball. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do for this, since it doesn't specifically say it, is that now if you try to run up and get a ball, you have like one of the ones that he's like standing next to, you'll have to beat him in an opposed strength to get the ball from him. So, all right. Next up is this other student. It's going to run up and try to get a ball, and they have to do opposed strength. We love seeing NPCs fight NPCs.
Oh yeah.
A plus, 10 out of 10.
Love it. Great content.
Mhm.
All right, let me make sure this one's not going to roll
Ooh.
whispered. 6, probably not. Always whisper. Don't whisper top. Yeah. All right, and then this guy, strength. Actually has a -1 to strength, which is super interesting. But still beats it, so first year student on the right does not manage to get a ball. Next up, Nymira, what do you want to do with your student?
What would I want to do? I think I'm gonna have him challenge.
Okay.
You can go also join the other guy.
All right.
So go yoink.
I will give
Boom.
you, if you're going to like help your fellow player, I'll give you advantage on a strength check since you're both like trying to like wrench the ball away.
All right, so roll strength.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay, I got a 9 from Amelia Thorne. 17. All right, so you
Oh,
rip
snap.
away a ball for you and your friend over there,
Nice.
and then
Hey.
if
And
you
then
want
can we
to,
return?
yes, you can return back if you want to run back across the line.
Sweet.
All right, sweet. Back around, Morph, you're up.
I'm going for a ball.
All right.
Do it.
Wait, okay, hold on. Let's think. They have 2, correct? There's 5 total in the center.
We have
There
3.
are no, there's like 9 total in the center. There's a bunch in the
Oh,
center.
9. Oh, okay, yeah. So I'm gonna bloop,
Double check
just
the rules.
pluck it. I'm gonna come
There are
down
9
the
balls in
line
the center.
where they're not fighting and just snatch another one and action dash back.
There are 9, but there are only 9. So just FYI. All right.
So
So you-
how many balls are left in the center? Is it 6 or
So
5? How many?
what? You got 2
Both
on your
of you-
side. There's
We do have 2.
Yeah, because Echo got 1.
Oh, okay. So yeah. So there's 5 left.
Right.
Okay.
Casimir, that's you. Now, if you would like to either throw it at a student or at the net at the other side.
What? Let's see. Sorry, I'm tired.
Welcome back. Do you want to try to attack another student or at the net?
Attack another student. Let's go
Okay.
with that.
Net has a lower DC, but they can attempt to like goalkeeper block it.
Yeah.
Or you just try to
So,
hit another student.
Yes. I'm gonna go for hitting another student.
Alright.
I just roll a fence, right?
Yes, and who are you aiming
You can't hit us.
You got
Well, we'll
this.
see about
Cool.
that.
Let's go for
Doop.
your student 1.
Hey, better.
at? Who are you throwing it at?
Melithorn. Can I hit him, even though he's in no man's land?
Yes, so you chunk it at him. Yeah, that's totally legal, but a 9's not going to hit. And so he can, as a reaction, he can catch it. He's going to try to throw it back at you. But he can't throw from no man's land, so he just catches it. Let's put it that way.
He
So
just owns it now.
Yep, so he catches the ball, and he has that ball, but he can't throw it back 'cause he's in no man's land. So that was a reaction to catch it, so he's burned his reaction. All right. Next up is Echo. What'd you like to do?
What to do?
You got this.
I think I'm gonna throw it at the net.
And I guess I'll ask too, so, sorry, real quick.
You're good.
Casimir, did you want to, so you threw it, he caught it. Did you want to try to run back to the center after another ball?
I mean, I think I'm gonna just be a goalkeeper for a hot second, maybe.
Okay. All right, that'll work. All right, sorry, Echo, what are you doing?
I'm gonna throw it at the net.
Okay.
And we're throwing opposite field, right? How it always is in every sport ever.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so that means that on that side, either Casimir or Nymira that are controlling those characters, if you would like to, you can use your goalkeeper reaction to add a +3 to that DC.
Okay. So
That will burn a reaction. So you'll have to decide: do you want to both burn it now? Do one of you guys want to burn it? How do you want to do that?
I mean, I can go ahead and burn it.
Okay.
Since I elected not to go get a ball.
Every player gets one reaction per round. So until it's your turn again, you after you use a reaction, you won't have another one. Just FYI.
+3. Oof.
So
That's
a
crazy.
net hitting the net is a 12. It's a little bit easier, but they can add every player can dump a +3 on it basically if they all want to burn reactions. That's why it's a little bit easier. So Echo's going to go for the net. They're adding a +3, so it's going to be a 16. Go ahead and roll your offense, Echo.
All right. I'm not looking.
An 11. 11 does not hit, so it goes over there, and so it doesn't stick on the net, and it hits the ground. Then it's back here. I'm just gonna say
Should
that
we do
there's.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say I can literally do like ball. I should have done that in the center. Fuck. How many balls are left in the middle?
Yeah, do that. Do that. Okay, so we each had 1, and Echo's down 1.
Mm-hmm.
So we each have 1, and then the one by the net is 4. So there should still be 5 in the center.
And then I have one as first year student 3, and first year student 2 has one because I got
Yeah.
him one.
Right. And then the one that Casimir's controlling just threw it, and Melithorn caught it.
Yes.
All right. So there's still how many in the center?
If
No.
you don't count the one that Melithorn has, it's 4
Okay.
That are free.
Right.
that are free that
So-
haven't been touched yet.
So I'm
Alright.
gonna put. Ignore my terrible circles, but anyway.
Just add a blue dot to everybody who's got a ball.
Yeah, that's the.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, because I made
Right?
the colors and like. Let me see if I can. What's a good emblem for this?
Oh, I see.
A star.
There's a different kind of circle. Nope, that looks the exact
It looks
same.
exactly the same. So I was like,
Why?
Yeah,
Oh, I
I'm
think
Okay,
I
trying to
just
see.
saw one that looks like an egg.
Oh, what about this one? I mean, it's just a round.
That works. Well, it's a little
thing
like frozen
around
orb thing, but it's fine. That looks good enough.
Yeah.
So, all right. So everyone that has one's gonna get one of these,
Okay, Echo doesn't have one.
right? Because they just threw it and hit the ground, then did
I
not. Okay.
blew mine.
All right. So
Mhm.
that's clear that. And then Melithorn has one he's caught. All right. So is that a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? All right, we're good. That's all the balls.
Wait.
Excellent. We're figuring it out, guys. As we go. Love it. All right. So Echo threw. All right, Echo, you want to do anything else with your turn since you threw it and did not get there?
No, I'm stay where I'm at.
All right. Melithorn's back in the center. They're going to run back out of no man's land, and then chunk it at the first year student in the middle. This will be a
Ooh.
DC 15 to hit.
Oh,
9
Miss.
miss. So that student then can try to use a reaction to catch it. And they can. So they catch it. They use a reaction, they catch it. So they're actually holding 2 now.
What?
Can you
Um,
hold
Go.
2? Is that in the rules? Probably doesn't say anything about
It
it.
doesn't say
It
anything
does
about
not.
it. I'm going to say probably you can only hold 1. So they catch
But,
it
like,
and they
she can
drop
drop it.
1. Yes.
Yeah.
So there's
Yeah,
now
drop it
one
back
on
down
the
on
on the
Noman's
ground in front of that student.
Okay.
All right, so that's that
Okay.
turn. The one in the center now is going
And
to
Thorn loses his ball.
also run back. Yes, you're correct. Thank you. Sweet. And then going to try to chunk it back at Melithorn. So right back at him. We love NPC on NPC combat. Love it. 15
Let's
does not hit.
go.
So that's a miss. But then Melithorn can catch it as a reaction and throw it back. So, Melithorn catches the ball. He's going to try to chunk it back at the first year student who just threw it at him. Needs to hit a 15, does not.
Yes.
Um,
I'm
so
invested.
misses it.
know.
First year student has already used their well, no, it's back to their turn though. Oh, this is so bonkers. So then they can catch it and they can throw it back.
Oh my
This
god.
is amazing. Let's try it. Let's see what this hits. That's a nat 1. Okay. They don't. The ball. They try to chunk it. They do one of those dodgeball throws. You try to throw it hard. It spikes right into the ground, so it lands like
Bonk.
2 feet in front of them. Of course. So that's gonna be that. So
It's
Nymir,
just
you're up.
like first year student 2 and Melly Thorn just playing toss back and forth the whole game.
We love NPCs
We're
and
there
NPCs.
all night.
Great, love it. All right, Nymir, you're up.
Oh, gosh.
I am going to attempt to hit the net. No way.
Am I
Yeah.
missing a
Do
ball somewhere?
it.
I
One,
feel like you are.
2,
I'm missing one
3,
somewhere.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Poop.
I think there was one more in the middle that I moved by accident
Yeah.
because it was one that had to drop.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
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 Yep.
Okay. Sweet. So you're gonna chunk one at the net. You
Just
said.
5 in the middle.
Yes.
Okay. So Melithorn has used their reactions. This is me up to either Echo or Morph if you want to add on the DC by using reactions.
Hell yes.
Okay.
What
The
she said.
goalkeeper.
All right. So what am I
This thing-
rolling?
So you're gonna roll an offense, and then they're going to try to block it using their reaction with the goalkeeper to raise the DC.
What
Alright,
was
so
the DC?
17.
One.
All right.
Well.
So it's either you have to both use your reaction and it'll block it, or this is going to be a score.
Use your
I'm
reaction.
gonna use it. I'm gonna use it.
Okay. So you both use your reaction this turn.
I'm
I'm
to start over. So.
gonna need a fucking. All right, we have to. This is again.
This is bonkers.
We're by the seat of our pants here. I'm
Yeah.
going to find another token to throw on each person to signify their reaction.
Yes.
Question.
Chaos, hello.
Chaos
What?
Eye.
Chaos.
I forgot the nut made me forget.
Hi, chaos.
Story of
Give
my
me like
life.
half a second. Hold on.
All right. Who?
Oh, what is the DC to hit the net? I forget. I'm
12.
sorry. And then you can add +3, and we added
Yes.
+6 total.
Correct.
Okay.
So you got it was a DC 18. She rolled a 17.
Okay.
Okay. So who's has not used a reaction right now? I think
have
it's okay.
I don't think.
I think it's the right side. I think it's Nymira, and I think it's Casimir. I don't think you guys have used yours.
I
Yeah.
used it when I was doing the goal thing, but then I think that now it's the next round.
Yeah, if you've had a turn since then, you get every time you have a turn, you get your reactions back.
It's at the start of each round, right? I'm the end of the round.
No, it's not. It's not the top of the round. It's your next turn.
Okay.
Oh.
So you get it back the next time you go. So Casimir, if you
The
haven't
reaction.
acted since you did that, you don't have it currently.
Cool.
Okay. So only Nymira, I think, has one currently. I think everyone else has burned theirs this go round.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So they were successful to block it. So I'm gonna remove the ball thing here, and I'm gonna add one. Let's just say it's like here-ish. Okay. All right. Morph, that's you. And I guess I will say
Okay.
as well. So, doing offense, a throw, or whatever those actions are, they're all actions. But if you chunk it and you miss, you can then use your movement to like run up and grab another ball,
Oh.
and a
So
free
I
object
still could be
interaction to
moving.
pick it up.
Okay. So I can still move.
Yes. You still got your full
Okay.
30 feet of movement. You can't dash because
let's-
you've already used your action, but you can
Yeah.
move up to 30 feet and you can pick up a ball and be
All right,
standing in no
I'm
man's
going-
land.
I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna give you the ball symbol back. We'll delete this circle. Okay. Okay, now it's gonna be Morph's turn.
So I get my reaction back 'cause this is the start of my turn, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay. I'm gonna chuck this thing at the net, I reckon.
Okay. All right, so the only one that can possibly do anything is ooh, yeah, Nymir, there's no
It
point.
didn't matter.
Okay.
So
I was about to say, wait, reaction.
Yep.
But I was like, oh, nope, never mind.
Yep. all right, so I will copy paste, and there's one ball stuck in the net on this side.
Woo!
So as a score for that team, would you like to use your movement this turn to pick up another ball?
Absolutely. However, I can't go back.
Right. You can
Right.
get to the ball and you can grab it. You can't make
What
it
is-
back out of no man's land.
Oh, it's only 30 feet.
Yep.
Okay, well, I will. Oops. I will go as far as it will let me, which is basically here.
I still.
And I have a ball now.
Okay.
What's the timer symbol?
You get your reaction back. Just trying to keep track of all
Oh,
the
nice.
things.
Oh, gotcha.
All right. That's now Casimir's
Oh.
turn. You get your reaction back now.
You can delete
Um,
one of the balls.
I was about to say,
I'm-
how do I have two?
How do I do the
What do you mean?
the feet thing again? Like the distance thing?
Okay. I was like the feet thing.
Yeah.
Uh,
Whoa. Hey.
click and hold your token with your left mouse.
Okay.
And then don't let go, just hold it. And then before you move it, right click. Don't hold right click, just right click while you're holding left click. And then whenever you get to a point, you're gonna right click again, and then you're gonna whenever you want to actually like let go of the movement, you let go of your left mouse.
Nope.
Every
that did
time you
not,
click-
that did not work. Just did that and it did not work.
You can also measure using the measurement tool on the left. If you click the little ruler, you can click on your token and then you can draw a line wherever and it'll measure for you. And you can do the same thing where you hold left and then click with the
Okay,
right.
I see now. I see now. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Thank you for that because I was like, this mouse thing is not working.
Go.
No.
Yeah, when I tried it, it moved the whole map on top of my token, and I
That's-
kept getting confused. And I was like,
do
"Stop."
you have do you have the pan tool selected or the select tool selected?
Oh no, I figured it after you explained it, but before I
Oh,
was
oh,
like
oh.
holding both buttons at the same time, and it was going crazy.
Oh, I gotcha.
I think the number of balls is
Yeah.
correct, right? I think it is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
And I
9.
have one.
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh, because you just picked one up, right? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Okay, so that's where
Yes.
the extra one comes off of. Okay. So I need to delete one because now Nymeria has picked one up. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. I was like trying to make sure where I missed the count at. Okay. So
What if I pick up this ball that's in front of our other
Sure.
first year?
it's still in no man's land. Sure.
Okay, so that's what he's gonna do.
Wait, you can't pick up a ball that's not in no man's land?
I mean,
You can't
I
go on the other
could.
person's side, I guess is what I would say. So you can pick
Yeah,
one
I
up
could-
anywhere. Sorry.
I could pick up that one, but it's
Yes.
farther away.
Yeah, either one.
Okay.
Fair game. The right can't cross the right team can't cross the red line. The left team can't cross the blue line. That's the only real restrictions on movement.
Yeah, I would
Okay.
leave ours behind as a protected extra shot.
That's true.
Okay, that's a good point.
Strategy.
This feels
Nice.
like playing poker with little
Gonna
Skelly
pick up.
boys.
I'm gonna pick up this ball right here.
Okay. All right, you got the ball.
And then I guess go back behind the line.
Yes, you have to be behind the line to throw it.
Whee! Over here. I guess that's all I can do, right? Because I can't throw yet, right?
An object just picking up a ball is just a free object interaction. So you can still use an action this turn.
Ooh.
I think he's going to throw it at the net.
Okay.
Reaction!
Okay.
Okay. Try
So
the
it'll be a DC
offense.
15 to try and hit it.
Hey!
Meets and beats
I
and
did
scores.
it.
All right, so
I let my
Um,
team down.
all right, so that is one on this box there, and I will remove your thing, and I'll remove. And you removed your reaction. Okay, sweet. All right, cool.
Does Melithor not have a reaction? Come on, man.
I don't think it's been back up since you did the like pass back and forth with the other first year
Yeah.
student. All right, sweet. Anything else? I think that's it from you, I think. All right, score right now is 1-1. Echo, that's you.
All right. Can I pick up this ball over here?
You can.
All right. I'm gonna pick that up.
Okay.
I don't know how far away that is though.
From you, that's 20 feet roughly.
Okay, so could I come back to like right here?
So if you were there, here, yes, you can.
Okay, I'll stay here.
All right, so you now have a ball, and you have your reaction back.
Can I still throw the ball?
Yes, you have not used an action yet. You can still throw.
Okay. Let's see. What do I do? I'm gonna aim for the net again.
Okay.
Let's see if we can do it this time.
All right, so Nymeria and Casimir both have reactions if you want to try to add to the DC.
Yeah.
And I guess because like you would see the ball coming and figure out like if it's going to hit or not, I'll allow you to do the reaction after you see what she rolls.
Okay.
So Eka, if you want to roll your offense, 7, so it's not going to hit anyway. So she chunks it. I will say that based on trajectory, if Nymeria wanted to try and catch this, you can use your reaction to try and catch and throw it back. Well, you're already holding a ball, though.
I'm already holding a ball.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just let it go.
But you know who doesn't? Doesn't player 2 or first year student 2 have a reaction?
They haven't been back around, I don't think, since they went last time.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
I think since I'm trying
Nope,
to track
got it.
this, I don't think they have. They did the whole back and forth with.
Yeah, they did back and
Melanthorn.
forth. You're right. You're
All right,
right.
so
I'll let
Echo
it slide.
chunks it, and I'm just gonna put another random ball. Let's say over here-ish. Does not make it. Okay. All right, Echo. That was your action and your movement. That's it for you. It's Melanthorn. Melanthorn's going to run up to grab a ball. He's going to grab this one. Pick that one up. This and this. And is going to try to get back, but can't. It only gets right here, based on his movement. And that's him. Brother, first you shoot it. Again,
Gosh!
I love having these stupid NPCs back to back. Love it. They're going to run up as well and get this ball. Here. And ball and reaction. The same thing. Try to get back and get about right here. All right, that's them. Nymira, you're up.
Wait. I have a ball. I'm gonna chuck the ball.
So you've got to get out of no man's land first.
I gotta
a
get out of
throw.
no man's land first.
Yep.
Yes, thank you.
Mhm.
Let's go. Can
I believe
okay,
in
I'm
you.
Holding it again. I'm holding it again. Hold on. Wait. One click and then move it.
Click and hold. Start to move it, and then right click.
Hold on. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop right here.
Okay.
And I want to chuck the ball at Thorn.
Okay.
So that's an offense roll, right?
Yes. Offense roll. You got to hit a 15 or better.
Let's go. Be nice to me.
Nope.
Damn.
All right. So you chuck it. They have a reaction. They're holding a ball, but they're going to drop the one they're holding. So I'm going to be deleting all the fucking things here. So drop the one they're holding. And they're going to reaction, catch the one you threw. And they're going to try to throw it back at you.
In which
Alright.
case,
If-
I will use my reaction.
If they miss, you can certainly do it. Actually,
Okay.
well, they're in no man's land, though. They can't throw.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that rule is crazy.
Just
Okay,
hold on
so
to it.
they couldn't throw it back, but they can still drop it and catch it. So they're holding a ball, they burn the reaction, and they catch it.
When you do the return to sender, that's specifically return to sender. Like you can't, as a reaction, try to throw it to the goal.
Right, it's back at the person that threw it at you. It's like a dodgeball thing.
Interesting.
Like if you catch it from the person, you throw it back at the person.
Mhm.
Okay. So anyway, that's all right. So you chucked it, it missed. They caught it. They couldn't throw it back because they were in no man's land. I want you to do anything else, Nymira.
Let's see.
So you moved. I think you used
I
most of
think
your
I
movement.
can move back to the.
You could probably possibly pick up this
Oh
one.
my god!
I
Why?
don't know if you have
Stop moving! Oh, I'm holding it down. That's why. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back. How much movement do I have? This. Yes. Yes.
You probably reach the one behind you if you wanted to.
I could,
You could.
but I think
I need to remove your ball token.
I am gonna
also.
do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go here
So 1,
and pick up that
2,
ball.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, sweet. All right, so now you have a ball again.
Yep.
All right. Delete that. Okay, cool. But you already burned your actions. That's it for your turn. Morph, you're up.
I am going to hold on, let me map it real quick so I can figure out how far I can go. Okay. I'm gonna run here. I'm gonna
Yeah.
drop the ball that I have.
Okay.
Where's the there it is. Okay. Then I'm gonna run up here and pick up this one. After you there you go.
Okay.
And that'll get me, I measured it, it only gets me like back here for 30 feet.
Okay.
But I now have another ball. But we have a
Gotcha.
ball in our court that they can't get to. Hee 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 hee.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Nice. Mmm. The 5Ds. Hell yeah. All right. All right. So that's your turn, and you have your reaction back as well. Sweet. All right. Casimir, you're up.
I think. Well, let's see. There's a ball behind me, so I could go and get that. Let's
Yep.
see, do I have enough movement speed? Let's see. That would
Yep,
be about
you can reach
20. Yep. Let's
20
do
feet.
that.
Well, but there's also a ball on the floor by Thorn.
Yeah.
'Cause
If
he
you can
dropped
get to
it.
it.
So, do you have enough range for that one?
Why would
Ooh,
that be
decisions,
better?
You're split. Because the one in our end is protected. They can't get it.
Dang it.
So I'm
you
just
actually
wondering.
get right to it. You actually get all the way up, right up to it and grab it.
You just
Yeah.
can't move after the fact, though. I
Yep.
think, right?
That's
So,
correct.
Decisions. Ooh.
I'm gonna get bonked by
Bing bong.
somebody. I already know. Why the hell not? I don't know. I don't know.
You're not
whatever you want.
playing as Casimir. You're playing as first-year student.
This
So-
is fair. Casimir would not be playing the sports ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not this
Yep.
not this sports ball anyway. So okay. We get the ball now.
All right.
Technically I could move 2 feet.
I think that
It's
was
fine.
30, wasn't it?
I think it was right at 30. It's fine.
It was like, oh,
I
okay.
I turned the grid snapping off because this map already had a grid, and I didn't want to break my brain trying to make him overlay. So it's a little
Yeah.
jank where the numbers are, but
Mhm.
it's fine.
Yeah, I measured 28 and a half, but that's
Yeah.
okay.
You're fine. All right. So you run up, you grab the ball. You can use your King of No Man's Land and just like stand tall for this round if you want to.
Yeah, because I can't do anything about it. So why not?
Sure.
That might be helpful for people.
Who knows? All right. That's gonna be Echo. You're up.
I don't know what to do here.
There's a free ball that you could reach
Ooh. Well, I'll
if you
do
wanted
that.
to try to chuck it over there.
Yeah, I'll come up here.
Actually, that's the only ball that you can get to.
Yep. All right. So you pick up that ball.
Oh, what to do? I think I'm going to chuck it at first year student 1.
Okay. That Casimir.
Sorry, Casimir.
Oh. Well, I mean,
Look, I'm gonna fail it anyway. I already know.
You don't know that.
You know, what I will say too, it doesn't matter. Holy shit.
Let's go. I'm
Aw.
sorry. That was a nice roll.
Damn.
this was actually Casimir, and you hit him in the face with the ball. He
Sniped.
would not be
Sniped.
happy. He
I was gonna
would
say I
not be
totally
happy.
forgot that dodge is an action that you can perform.
Okay.
It gives incoming attacks disadvantage, but we didn't. It's fine. We'll going forward. It's a nat 20. I'm gonna let that one stand because that's awesome. So,
Why is it not in the actions tab?
Yeah, why don't we have that?
so the
Or
actions
would
of
it be a
D&D
reaction?
the actions of D&D are attack or cast a spell or dash or disengage or dodge or help or hide or like there's some D&D
But,
like specific stuff, and you guys are all new players and I always forget
yeah.
to talk about it.
Oh no! I'm talking about in the Silk Ball player sheet.
Yes. I should
The
have put that in
action-
the thing there. I should have.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, we can't do
I-
that.
I think I can do that on the fly maybe. Let's see if this will update for everybody if I do this.
You should be able to.
Yep.
Oh, I see. You mean like mass update?
Give incoming
Oh yeah,
attacks.
it's totally updating. It's awesome.
Yeah, I see it.
Sweet. All right. everybody
Cool.
Get that?
Yeah.
Does that mean
can
the
I
Add
reaction?
one for every
can I
5
try to
feet.
dodge?
You need a duck in a dip and a dive.
She
Okay.
rolled a nat 20 for a 25.
She rolled a nat 20. Roll a dexterity and beat a 20 on dexterity.
Okay.
Very
Oh
hard
my
DC
God,
because
he's
you rolled a
only-
25.
I believe.
Oh, thank God.
Okay,
It was
so
that was close. That
You
could have
Super
been
close.
yeah. All right, so you get sniped. So you drop
was
the
really-
ball that you're holding, and I'm going to remove you from the field. So you're going to get
Bye bye,
benched
everybody.
Sorry.
over here.
Bye bye.
Bye bye bye.
All right, there's now a ball here where you were
Get out.
standing. All right, so that's that.
I'm gonna just be over here.
Go back to your mead.
Oh, look,
It's fine. All right, anything else,
Oh
Echo?
no.
Oh, I'm done.
There's actually 2 balls on the field there because the one that hit the player dropped, and then the one that they were holding dropped. Right.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I'm trying to, because the records say throw it to
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
if you're hit with a ball, it
7,
sticks to
8,
you and you're
9.
out. So I think actually the ball goes off the field with them. I think that's more interesting than the number
Yeah.
count
Yeah.
decreases.
Yeah.
So I think the
Let's
count
keep it
went
on
down by
first year
1.
Yeah.
That's interesting. All right, so that ball is off the field of play. It's out. All right, Echo. Anything else?
Don't think I have enough movement left to get that one, so I'll just stay here.
Okay.
You're
right.
like here. Oops.
That's
I
where
think
they
it was
came
like
from, I think.
21 to get there.
Yeah, it's too
I'd
far.
be like 36. Yeah.
All right, that's Mellythorn. Mellythorn is going to
Score.
get back behind the line and then chuck it at. They see an opening because there's only 2 opponents now. They're going to chuck it at first year student 2 to try and hit them. And so, offense, roll.
Oh. No, I think.
8 total miss.
Yeah.
First year student can choose to. I'm gonna say that it only burns a reaction if you throw it back, so they can choose to drop the one that they're. Well, let me do this. I'm trying to make up rules on the fly. It's fine.
It's fine. It's all good.
If it's low, 81. Okay, so the student is able to catch it, and they drop the one they were holding, so it's now at their feet. Okay. All right. So with that, Mellythorn is then going to actually run back into the field of play and grab this ball that they were standing at, and that's their turn. All right. Now, again, back-to-back NPCs. We love to see it. This one's
Yep.
going to run back and then try to chuck it at Mellythorn. Or what would you
Just
guys...
playing together.
Yeah, right. I know it's just playing myself as usual. Anyway, moving on. Chuck it at Mellythorn.
Hit.
Hit. All right, so the ball
Yes.
sticks to him, and Mellythorn is out.
And he drops his. No, the ball goes with him. That's
Ball
right.
goes with him, so
really
there
sad.
is one. He was holding one. The one that he was holding drops at his feet, and he is removed from the field of play. So he is benched.
Wait, I thought you said that the ball's out with him.
He was holding
But he
one,
was-
and one
was
got
holding
stuck
one.
on him.
Oh,
He
I
drops
understand.
the one
I
he was
understand.
holding, and the one that stuck
yeah,
to
yeah.
him goes out with him.
Gotcha.
All right, the first year student only used 10 feet to get there. Is going to run back up. Object interaction, pick up this ball. All right, Nymeria, you're up.
Let's see. Let's see where we're at. At ho. Yeah. I'm gonna throw to hit the net. 'Cause why not? So that's offense, right? Fuck.
Whoa.
Reaction.
Whoa, hell
Doesn't
yeah.
matter. Never mind. Oh, I forgot. We can do
Yeah.
our reaction after we find out.
Yeah.
Well, never mind then.
So hell yeah. So you chuck it. That's for sure gonna stick.
Nice. And then
So hell yeah.
I still have movement. So I will go back and get this ball right here.
Okay.
Blop.
What's interesting is that by the way these rules are written, at a certain point, like you'll have to eliminate the other team because you won't have enough to score to make it like
Yeah.
winnable,
Yeah.
Mhm.
which is interesting. I feel like there should be one of those things of like after like 6 rounds, whoever has the most points win or some shit. But we'll I don't know. So I just pulled these rules off of Reddit, so props to them. But we'll figure it out.
Well, I guess right now, are we what? No, we're not tied. Are we tied?
No, we're
No.
winning. We
Oh,
got 2.
oh, we did get 2. When did I miss
Yeah.
that first one? Okay.
All right. Anything else, Nymira?
No, I have no more room. Wait, do I have more room?
Because you
What did I
ran
move,
back,
like
right? Grabbed that ball and then
13?
chucked it. So you don't have a ball
Yeah.
now. Remove that from you. Okay.
Oh no, I chucked the first ball that I had. I
Oh,
was
you got
carrying
it,
one.
and then you came back here and picked up a second one.
And then I picked up a second one, and
Okay.
then let's see, that was what 3? How much? So I got like 5 feet of movement left.
Sure.
Sure.
So you move like a square.
Yeah, I'll move a square
Okay.
and call it a turn.
All right. Morph, that's you.
All right, I'm going to move here, which I don't know if it's going to show you guys. It's 17.7 feet.
Okay.
And I'm going to chuck the ball that I have
Okay.
at the net.
Okay.
Mm. Do I chuck it at the net? I'm gonna. I'm gonna actually chuck it at the student, the first year student too.
Okay.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh wow. Let's go.
All right. Yeah. So first year student, you said 2. This one in the middle.
Yes.
Okay. So they are out. They will drop the ball that they're holding, and that one's on the field now, and they are off the field of play.
And the reason that I said it was 17 feet because I have enough to get here and get this ball.
Nice.
And then that's my turn.
All right. So you pick up that ball. Excellent. All right. Kazmir's out. That is Echo.
Oh goodness. The pressure. Ooh, I don't think I can reach that other ball.
You can try.
You can get to it. Yeah, you can get it.
Okay,
lot.
well, I'll go right there and pick it up.
Okay. So you pick up that ball.
Ooh, what do I do?
And then as a reminder, so you can't throw from here, but you can take the dodge action if you want to. Since you have not used an action.
I think I'll do. Yeah, I think I'll do the dodge.
All right. So you take the dodge action.
Do I click on that in the actions thing?
Yeah, I mean, I know what it is. It's fine. I was trying to see like what I can. I'll give you a ninja mask. All right. Melee out. First year student 2 is also out. It's back around to Nymira.
Well, I'm gonna once again chuck for the net.
Hell yeah.
So roll this.
Ooh, net 1.
No.
All right, so
Son of a peach.
did the same thing. So as I said
Wow.
before, it's almost like advantageous in a way to kind of like help out a little bit. You do one of those dodgeball things where you like chuck it as hard as you can. It like spikes straight into the ground. It actually lands like weirdly in front of you.
Nice.
There's
Well, then
a
that
kind of-
one, she gets to keep her ball.
It's kind yeah, it's almost advantageous in this circumstance because it's like you threw
In which
so badly
case-
it just like slammed to the ground in front of you. I'm
Yeah.
sure
In
we've
which
all been
case-
there in dodgeball. You think you're throwing it hard, and you just like
Yeah.
spike
I
at the
will
ground, you're just
move.
like, damn it.
And he's
Like,
behind you.
It's like I was overzealous in my
Yeah.
aim and aimed at the ground.
It's so embarrassing. I released way too late.
Go ahead and move and pick it up.
Sure.
So that's 10. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and move one more. Because
Alright.
I have movement.
Sweet. All right, Morph, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna back up here, and I'm gonna throw it at the net.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right, so even with a reaction, Nymera cannot block this.
Yeah.
So that one's going to soar past and stick in the net. And as I said, I need to adjust the rules at a time limit. As this sticks in, it is tied up. It goes to sudden death.
Oh no.
Y'all are the only two with balls left.
You know that
Oh.
meme of SpongeBob as a caveman?
Yeah.
That's you right now.
Oh wait. For the rest of my movement, I guess I moved 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna just
Mhm.
come guard the goal.
Okay. All right. So, it's so sudden death has triggered. Next one to score a point wins, and it's not about knocking the other players out anymore. So you have to try to hit the net. Sudden death is
All
triggered.
right. Let's go.
So Casimir's
Casimir's
out.
do you have your
it's
reaction?
Echo.
Yes. We both have our reaction.
Yeah. Well, we can't do anything though, because we can't hit each other, and we
No,
can't.
we can use our reaction to block the goal.
Oh, I thought he said we couldn't. No, he just said we couldn't hit each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
Got it.
Right. So your sudden death is triggered. You cannot knocking out the other players no longer helps. You have to score a goal. So you're just going to use your reaction basically to block the goal as best you can. It's what's going to end up happening. But like I said, Echo, you're up. You're in no man's land. What would you like to do?
I am going to come back here. And I'm gonna throw it at the net.
All
I
right.
believe in you. I believe in you.
I'm stressed.
You got this.
I
Get a
don't
15 or
wanna believe in
higher.
you, but I also want you to roll high. So
Yes.
I'm not looking.
boo, but good rolls. Boo.
All right. Even with reaction, you cannot block it. The ball soars past and sticks in the net, and the left team has won this round.
Let's go.
Woo! All right, players. This game is best 2 out of 3. Let's realign on the field, and we'll set the balls back up.
Oh my god, it
Oh,
is. Oh lord.
All right, we've all figured out how it's going. I'm going to add a turn counter this time. It's going to be, I don't know, like 5 rounds or something. I'm going to make it shorter. Let more stakes to it. Hello, my love. Chaos. Welcome home.
I expect her to flip us off in a moment.
Hi, Chaos.
Show the love. Hi.
Mwah, mwah. Hi, pretty lady.
Hello.
Cuteness overloaded.
Work was
She didn't do the
terrible.
thing.
Healthcare is the
Oh.
worst field to work in. Don't do it.
Go sleep. Go rest.
Okay.
Or drink.
For a second,
Whatever
I
you
need to
wanna
leave my
do.
chair. So good thing I'm at the ender of the terms or whatever. I'll be right back.
All right, so let's see. I think that's somewhat even-ish. That's close enough. Okay, I'm going to add a turn counter this time. So I think if I do this, it will work. I haven't done this in a while. I'm going to try it. So if I do this. Okay, it did. It worked. Sweet. All right, hell yeah. All right, so the turn counter is now here. At the end of 5 rounds, what I will say is that the game will go into sudden death. So this makes it a little more interesting. And we'll try that. So, with that, if you guys want to move yourselves back on the field, those that are off, I'm going to move Melee Thorn back on. And then,
I'll move.
oh, the ones I control. Excellent, sweet. All right, cool beans. You guys are lined up, ready for round 2. Casimir,
Everybody
you're the
remove
first
your
act.
balls.
Actually, you know what? I think for interest, you know what? Who cares? Casimir, you're first up. Let's go.
Ah,
Ah,
I have the ball counter still on there. Do I get to rip
I
the
will.
ball
No,
off
let me remove that off of. Let me do
the...
my housekeeping. Distracted by my lovely wife. So distractingly gorgeous. All right. Okay. All the. No, one more. Okay.
There you go.
Everybody is fresh and clean and ready to roll.
I think you're gonna go get the ball.
Okay. Let's just say it's 20 feet. You'll get a ball. Just for.
Oh, balls. Okay,
Cleanliness.
hold on. I'm gonna pick up that ball.
Okay.
And then I guess I'm gonna run. How far do I? Okay, so from here, I have how much movement feet? I guess I have 9 movement back.
I'd say you have 10. Because I said it's 20 feet. You'll get the ball. I'd say it's you moved up to 10 feet back. Oh, I also added to your action list just because, again, a little bit of clarity here. You can dash as an action, move an additional 30 feet.
Oh, I think he would dash back to where he can throw it.
Okay. So that'll consume an action, so you can attack the next turn, but you can get back
Mhm.
on your side of the line this turn.
Yes.
Sweet.
I'm back
All right.
on the line.
Echo, you're up.
All right, I am going to come over here and get this ball here,
Okay.
and I guess I'll dash back to over here,
Okay. Sweet.
and that's my turn.
All right, that's going to be Melithorn. He's going to run up to this ball. He's going to pick it up.
Oh boy.
And then he's once again going to be ready to. He's going to hold an action to do like a contested strength, like prevent someone else from getting a ball, basically. What he's
Nice.
going to try to do. So, next first year student's up. Seeing that guy, kind of knowing what's about to happen there, he's going to run up to this one, pick up this ball, and then is going to take the dodge action in the center here. You only move 10 feet back, so he's going to move like here-ish and then take the dodge action. Okay. Namira, you're up. I moved the wrong token. That's
Whoa,
definitely your token.
You
that
did.
had.
I was just about to say.
My bad. I'm going to put you on the bottom one because my bad is clearly than trying to redo all this stuff. So, all right, you're the bottom one now. My bad.
I don't think she's back yet.
She's sure not.
She has no idea.
I did not notice her leave or hear her say anything. There
Oh,
she
wait.
is.
You've returned.
Oh, God.
All right,
I'm
Namira, you're
so
up.
sorry.
You're fine.
You've arrived just in time. Are
Oh,
you
thank
okay?
God.
Guess what?
I had
You
to get up,
teleported.
and then all of my dogs decided, "Hey, you have to let me out now." And then there's a party across the street playing mariachi music, so they're getting distracted and playing Neighborhood Watch. And I'm like, "God damn it, guys!
Wonderful.
No, it's not the time."
it.
Yeah. While I try to chase my dogs to get back inside. That's exactly what it was.
Excellent.
All right. I'm going to.
My dog was just summoned by the music.
Which one am I this time? I'm confused. Oh, 2. That's right. Okay.
You got teleported a little bit. It's fine.
Yeah.
Guys, shh, no one saw anything.
I'm gonna drag first year student 2 here. And I'm actually going to do something with the sheet that got lost. Skill ball
Mm.
player,
I believe in
Can't
you.
imagine why.
king of No Man's Land.
Nice.
Because why not?
All right.
So we'll submit this roll. Maybe. Bill,
I
you
just
do
realized my
it?
dog abandoned me.
Cool.
Nice.
Can I
Sophie's
also
trying to
do that
find
and
me.
pick up a ball?
So that's yes. But as you try to pick it up, Melithorn's going to try to like wrench out of your hand.
Yeah.
So we're going to do contested strength.
Contested strength.
So give me a strength roll.
roll. Let's go. Be nice to me, dice.
Thorns. Strength. Ooh, roll off. All right, just roll a d20. Just roll a flat d20.
All right.
Okay, whose dex is higher? Oh, it's the same sheet.
No, I actually use Melithorn's sheet,
20.
but like I said, this is just a flat d20 roll
Oh,
for the
okay.
roll off. Oh my god.
Awesome. Fuck yes.
Garbage. Garbage.
That was
Oh,
a hot
That
steamy pile of poop.
That was awesome. That
Those
was
rolls were
awesome.
garbage, brother.
Like no, there was two. That was two hot.
Ladies and
piles of
gentlemen,
shit.
we got him.
Okay, so you managed to grab a ball. Love it.
I don't know why I'm cheering. He's on my team.
The chaos of it all. It's just
The moment.
Excellent. All right.
Oh god.
Morph, you're up.
Okay. Oh my Atlanta. I'm gonna
I don't think
run.
we- I don't
Hello?
think anyone can ever top. I don't think anyone can ever top that level of entertainment. Wow.
Right?
I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna get this ball. I'm
So
gonna run
bad.
back.
You can't. Oh, you're gonna dash back.
I'm gonna yes.
Okay. Sweet. I was like, hold on a minute. All right, cool.
Oh.
Wee.
All right, good.
That's all.
That's all.
Mm.
All right, Casimir, back
That's
to you.
all. That's so funny. Oh.
Casimir,
Yes.
your turn.
Can I throw the ball?
Sure.
I'm gonna throw it
I threw
at
up.
the net.
All right.
Yeah. Cool.
I threw up.
I'm gonna throw it at the net.
Alright.
I hit offense.
Mhm.
Boop.
Great.
Roll.
Yay!
All right. So
Let's go.
it's a 17. Let's see. Does Echo or it would take you both. You have to both use your reaction to block this shot.
I mean, I'm gonna do it. I don't know if Echo will.
I'll do it.
All right. So
Okay,
Echo
done.
and
Teamwork.
Morph both use their
Yay.
reaction and they block this shot.
So sad.
So they don't have a reaction until their turn comes back around, and that ball lands. I'm just gonna say it lands like here-ish.
Well, I tried, and therefore no one can criticize me.
Yes.
Absolutely.
All right,
No
so
one
you use
would
your
dare.
action. You still have your movement. If you want to do anything else,
There's 10 balls.
did I?
Oh no. Okay, no. She just still has her. Okay. Icon.
Is there a reaction
Say-
icon?
What?
Is that what you mean?
I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I-
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Am I stupid?
I think he's gonna go right
Am
there.
I count 9,
4, 5, 6, 7.
but there's also dice on the board, so maybe it's
This
not.
is exactly
First year
30
student
feet.
3, student 2, Melithorn.
Oh,
Me
because
and
you picked
Echo.
up that one. That one's also okay. You picked up
Okay.
that one. Contested strength, you got it. So
Okay, I moved 30 feet.
okay. All right, Echo, that's you. You get your reaction back.
I am going to throw this at the net
Sweet.
and hope for the best.
Wait, do you
Alright.
have to move out of no man's land? No,
She's
wait,
not in it.
wait. Ah, all these
We're all
big
gonna get used
characters.
Yeah, I
Yes.
know. Welcome to Maud.
Oh no.
Nope.
Oof.
So that's a
That's
miss.
not even
close.
We'll get him next time.
I'm just gonna move one back here-ish. Miss. All right. That's your action. What else would you like to do?
Can I pick up this ball back here?
Sure.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna
move like
pick.
5 feet and go grab it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
'Kay.
and I'll probably come right back here.
Sweet. Love it.
All right, there we go.
All right, let's be Mealythorn. So, Mealythorn's holding a ball, seeing the situation, is going to run back and try to chuck it at, let's see. Oh, it was Nymera that just had the worst off, so try to chuck it at Nymera.
Okay, and then I will use a reaction.
18's gonna hit you, so that sticks to you and you are out.
But I can't do a return to sender.
Nope, because it hits you. If it gets lower than a 15, you can.
Oh, then I can react. All
Yeah.
right.
But that one
So
sticks. So you drop the ball you're holding, and
Oof.
you'll move off the field of play.
Okay. I will attempt to move.
Boop. I got you.
Yeah.
Bye bye. All right.
Bye.
Bye bye.
So that's that, and then he's going to run back like 10 feet to try to get back to another ball. All right, that's gonna be me, the other NPC. This one does not have a ball. What did I do with theirs? I don't know what happened. Whatever, they're gonna run up and try to get one. I thought they got one. Did I just not put the token on it? Is that what happened?
I don't know.
Everybody had one at one point. I don't
Oh,
know.
that's not the one I was talking about. Okay, sorry. I almost grabbed Casimir again. It's like all these. It's fine.
Jesus.
Everything's fine. All right, this one's going to move back and is going to try to some little bit of retribution against Mealythorn. Going to chuck it at Mealythorn. Kia. Hits. Mealythorn is eliminated.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, so
Also, I'm really annoyed that I started rolling well and then you kicked me out.
yes. Oops.
Such is life sometimes.
All right, so Nymera's out. That's me morph back around.
Okay.
And that's just actually
So-
move back here and grab this ball as well and then finish their turn.
I'm going to chuck the ball at the first year student 3.
All right, go for it. Okay. Where were we at? Morph, it was your turn, I think.
Um,
Is that what we just did?
I picked up this ball. I picked up this ball, and that was the end of my turn. So if you delete
Okay.
that ball, then we can move on.
Okay.
Oh, and I get my reaction. No, I don't.
I was deleting the
I'm-
ball and the whole thing crashed. Got it. Excellent.
He said, "Bye."
I'm
Okay.
all I know is I'm about to get taken out. That's it. That's it.
no,
That's,
you're about to score.
am
All
I? We'll see.
Casimir, that's you.
I'm gonna grab.
And I'm about to break.
I'm gonna grab this ball,
Oh, shit.
All right.
and then I'm gonna dash back over here.
Okay. I think my music died
The-
also, which is great.
It did. It just went out.
Excellent. Fixing. Okay.
Get her,
Music's rolling.
Echo. Get her.
All right. Anything else? That's your turn. Echo, you're up.
I don't know whether I want to throw it at the net or throw it at the first year student.
Kill him.
Um,
At this point,
All right.
Which team won last time? It was like the home team or was the generics?
the home team.
Okay.
Home team.
See, if I would have been throwing that at the net.
All right. So that misses. You can use your reaction if you'd like Casimir to catch it and throw it back.
I would like to return to sender,
Well-
please.
But she's holding a ball.
She can drop it and catch it. I've
I
been doing
will.
that.
I will drop it and down right next to me
Okay. I've been allowing
and do
that.
this.
All right.
Nice.
So you drop it, you catch it, you return to center. So go ahead and roll an offense back at Echo.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Ass.
Echo, do you want to use your reaction?
I do.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
We can win this. We can win
Hell
this. Our second
yeah.
round.
Let's
I'm
go. All right. So you catch it.
Can I do the help action? Can I give her advantage?
No. So you catch it.
Dang
You can
it.
throw it back now.
And then she drops her ball.
Oh my
Goodbye.
god!
Goodbye, everybody.
That's the game.
That's
And
the game. The
Let's just go over here now.
generic team is eliminated.
Hell yes.
And I think that's 2 out of 3.
Yep.
Yep. I'm already like Casimir in the, literally in this going. God, they're awful.
Well, no, the people that like this is their club, like they won. So like that should show you
Yeah.
like this is their sport. They're trying to this
Oh,
recruitment
oh
drive
yeah,
is a little
no, I
skirmish.
know.
Yeah.
But that's his commentary on the new people that are trying to join the club.
Mhm.
Are, God, they're awful.
Hell yeah.
That was awesome. Hell yeah, Echo.
What an ending
Dave?
to that.
Yes.
Amazing. All right. I think unfortunately I know we started late. I know my credit crashed. I think we're going to wrap up there. We'll roll into the dinner with the deans next time. I know it's kind of slow going, but we're not here for a sprint. We're here for a good time.
That was
so
fun.
that was
Yeah,
fun.
we're here for a good time.
If we run
Yeah.
this again at some point, I'll tweak the rules up to you guys if we ever do this again or not. We'll figure it out. There are other things
I'm
we can
gonna
do
have to
on
join
campus.
softball, guys.
Yeah, right. I mean, hey, if anyone wants to
Start a
join, you can
intramural
play as
team.
your character with your stats. So,
Let's start an intramural
yeah.
team.
But
Oh,
we'll start going
man.
around doing Roses and Thorns. So first up, Natasha, Roses and Thorns.
Well, no thorns this time, but roses winning the softball game
Hell yeah.
for sure.
She won the softball game for
Yeah.
us.
Truly. It's awesome. And Natasha, where can they find you? Also, I need to be better about doing this. Where can they find you?
Round. I'm around.
You stream and stuff.
Occasionally, sometimes. You can find me on Twitch at the real Natasha H.
Hell yeah. Next up, Nymira, Roses and Thorns.
Roses was, I got to outroll a natural 1. That was hilarious.
That was hilarious.
It's so
Uh,
funny. A 1 and a 2.
Best part so far playing D&D.
Oh, God.
Thorns, when I finally got to roll well, I got knocked out. Like,
Yep.
I beat
Yep.
the natural 1, and then, hey, by the way, you're
Yep. It does happen that way. Where can they find you?
well, I'm just gonna share my socials in chat since we're streaming together.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully it'll actually pull up.
Sure. Hopefully.
Should
maybe,
work.
Perhaps.
Being very
perhaps.
slow. Um,
Suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Well, it showed up in mine. Oh, you know what it is? It's just we're not sharing chat anymore, I think.
Oh, I thought it was
Or
mine should
dog.
share chat. I don't know.
Okay, well, it's showing up on my stream. Anyway, I stream here on Twitch. You can find me on Instagram. I also started a YouTube channel, which is cool. Mostly doing Sims
Hell
and
yeah.
odds, so
Nice.
that's fun.
Nice. You know those like weird like generational challenges in The Sims or anything, or just play for fun?
I do, or I had been with Twitch, but I was so far into it. I'm like in a 5th generation right now, so
Hell
it's
yeah.
not worth uploading.
Good
Yeah.
lord.
Right now, I'm doing an eco ranch lifestyle playthrough where he started from nothing and he's building up a nectar ranch farm. That's
A
eco
rags
friend-
to riches.
Nice.
a rags to riches eco ranch.
I've
life.
done that on a ranch and it's fun.
Yeah,
Oh,
so he's got a horse, he's got a greenhouse fully solo powered, and he's got some wind
Nice.
movement. It's awesome.
Nice.
Very cool. Very California of you.
Yeah, right?
I had to say it. All right. More of Roses and Thorns.
Roses honestly was this was fun, like the softball game. I like doing stuff like this. That's not like it's just for fun. It's not combat. It's not, like I
Yeah.
like all aspects of D&D, but this kind of stuff is silly and fun, and I love it. I don't really have any thorns. That was a lot of
Very
fun.
different from the. We're gonna come back around Thursday to like the prison escape and be like, everyone's gonna die. The end.
It's gonna be awful. Tune in
Yeah.
for lots of death.
Everything is awful.
I mean,
It
yeah,
will be.
basically,
It will be.
basically.
But yeah, I'm excited to get into more of it next time.
Fishes, let me see if I can just pull up your channel. It like obviously it's blocked your links when you posted in my chat, so let me see if I can
Oh,
just
yeah.
pull
Oh,
it from your
yeah.
stream.
No
Oh
worries.
my god. All right.
I'm not
Sorry.
even gonna worry about it. I was just trying it out.
Yeah, no, I just was. Of course, it blocks as soon as it goes into. I guess that Stream Elements doesn't carry over in like the share chat, which is interesting. So here I will post it. All right, so there's the stuff. Actually, you know what I can do? Actually, why don't I just do this? This ought to work. Not shout, you stupid. Come on and shout now. Come. All right, it's fine.
We're silly.
It's great.
We're delirious from the day.
It's great.
Honestly,
it's fine.
it's hot down here, guys.
Yeah,
and
I've had a hell of a
it's-
day. Power went out. It's been a whole thing. It's great.
I
Last
I
but
don't
not
have
least,
AC.
Casimir, Rose and Thorns.
I think Roses is experiencing a game, literally a game within a game, which is kind of interesting to think about. So that was intriguing. I've never done that before. Thorns losing horribly the whole time, and that's where I'm at. But you can find me also here on Twitch. That's yeah, outrageous. My links are not available for me to post right now, but if you type in my username, outrageous, like it's listed
is.
right under the headmaster
I'm
thing.
figuring it out. We're getting there.
Hey, there we go. He's giving me a shout out. Go
Okay.
there. I stream and stuff
There, that should be everybody's stuff in there. Okay.
3 times a
awesome.
week.
Meanwhile, I don't have any stuff.
But
What you playing now, Outrageous?
well, I didn't stream on Friday because it was so hot on Friday that by the time I got home, I was so like deliriously tired that I was like, no. But I'm playing Ni no Kuni 2, which is a JRPG.
Mhm.
I'm still playing Blueprints, but I'm taking a break from it right now. So I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow evening when I get home from my adventure. But Monday is kind of like whatever I want to play at this point. And I played Chibi Robo last Monday. I don't know if you guys have played that. Have you played Chibi Robo?
Have not. Sounds interesting though.
It is
I have not.
it is a 20-year-old game where you play a little robot, and he does things around these people's house, and by doing these things you get happy points. And so you
It's
clean.
a cozy game.
It's cozy, very cozy, but it is
Oh,
20,
love it.
it is 20 years old.
Damn.
It's on the GameCube, and it's very, very expensive. So,
Well, it's like I've heard Ni no
yeah.
Kuni 2 is very good. I want to play it, like the Ni no Kuni series. I've heard they're very
it's
good.
the first one is much more Ghibli vibes
Mhm.
than the second
Oh,
one,
hell yeah.
but like the second one still is Ghibli vibes,
Mhm.
but not as much. But they're both very good for different reasons.
Gotcha.
First one feels more like Pokemon in a way, but a JRPG, like fully so. The second one is more like you got like kingdom building and just normal like action RPG kind of feel.
Mhm.
But they didn't do a third one, but they did an MMO on the iPad, and that was pretty fun. So, but yeah, that's what I'm playing. I'm patiently waiting for more stuff to play as always. But
Gotcha.
yeah,
Hell yeah.
We should all play Peak.
Yeah.
what?
It'd be fun.
I don't
That's
know
the
what
new
that
collab
is.
game. You're trying to climb a
I-
mountain, but it's
Oh
like
my
super
God,
goofy.
It's
Oh,
so
that.
silly.
Yeah.
Peak.
That.
Yeah, it's like $8 on Steam.
Okay, I'll have to look into that. There's another game coming out that I think it's coming out on Switch that it's like called like something Walk, Long
Yeah,
Walk
like Long
or something.
Walk. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
the creators of Untitled Goose Game.
Yes, and it
Oh
looked
yes.
so bizarre, but
Yep.
so
Forgot about
fun.
that
And
one.
I think that would be really fun to look because I was like, oh, they're duck people, like
Yeah.
the dipping duck thing,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mhm.
it just looks absolutely chaotic, and I need it in my life. So,
Hell yeah. All right, with that,
but yeah, this was fun.
I will also wonderful my beacons. Anyway, I'll be back. So this week, I just got back into town from a work trip. I'm trying to catch back up on real life stuff. I think I have to work tomorrow potentially, which is a whole other thing. We've had some real issues at work, so it's who knows. But I'll be back hopefully Tuesday maybe for a solo stream, and then probably just play Dark Souls honestly. And then Thursday, Lost Chronicles of Fate D&D campaign. Been going for almost 2 years now. Like we're like 2 weeks away from 2 years, by the way.
What is it,
Oh,
like August
wow.
23rd, I think?
I think the 18th is what I have in my notes for like our first session.
Oh, you're right. Mhm.
Yep. So yeah, August 18th is 2-year anniversary of that campaign. Crazy. We're trying to rescue our best boy Glorbo. We've been trying to missing him for like a year now. I kidnapped his soul like a year ago, and we're still trying to get him back. So it's kind of dire. The party's about to all die. It's not going well. The jailbreak is not going well.
There's
So
literally a Jabberwock. We are gonna die.
there is a Jabberwock. You're not wrong. I put a Jabberwock in this campaign. It's a thing.
We're gonna die.
Watching I wanted this campaign Strixhaven to be like a refresher, like a breath of fresh air compared to what I normally do, because this is like kind of lighthearted fun, Magical Academy fun, like we just played like a game in a game. And then I'm gonna go back Thursday and kill my party. So that's where we're at. That's the duality of man here.
Dichotomy
Yes, exactly.
everywhere.
Exactly. It's
None
going
of us
poorly.
want to die.
It's going poorly.
Oh, see, that's doesn't that mimic real life? No one wants to die, but I
Right.
guess in this case it might
I
be
mean,
unavoidable.
We've had a player death. We might see another one. We're gonna find out.
Had a f-
So,
got a few.
well, like actual death. There's been like,
A real one,
Yeah.
just one.
yeah,
so
we actually
far.
did lose a character. So there's been one big one, but we're gonna find out what happens. With that on Thursday, and I think that's really all I'm doing this week because I've got, like I said, some more life stuff. But with that, we'll rate out. Hey, thank you so much for watching the video. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like. Comment down below what your favorite part was, and of course, if you want to see more, please subscribe. We post new videos daily. I stream weeknights on Twitch, 7 to 10 p.m. Central. I'm Alec the Lost Knight, by the way. Have a always live content shuffle. Check out the link below for that, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. See ya.
Imagine, if you will, a time of magic. In the time of convergence before the great rending of the plains, and before the torrent of fate swept across the lands, the spokes of our existence met at a point called the Nexus. At the nexus of all things stood a grand university, born from the masters of the arcane, the 5 primordial serpents. An institute built for the pursuit of all things magical, and open to anyone with a thirst for knowledge. Here, at the hub of all things, is the Magical College of Strixhaven. All are welcome to sup here to drink of the Fountain of Answers, and to perhaps become something more. This is the tale of hearts, hexes, and honors.
Hello, it's me, Alec the Lost Knight, but tonight it's Headmaster Alec. Oh, we're playing D&D, but it's college. It's Strixhaven, folks. Welcome in. All right,
Torture
so
ourselves by going back.
it's great. Yeah, in case you
Yeah.
either missed college for somehow or never went, here's your fucking experience. So enjoy. But it's magical
Yeah.
because we're playing D&D. So let's go ahead and introduce our party members, our students, starting with Outrageous. What's up?
Oh God, that's a great question. I'm still asleep.
Ouch. That hurt. Hurt my heart.
Listen.
Oh,
listen,
God.
Listen.
Listen, Linda.
Listen.
It's been a month.
It's been a
Been a
while.
while.
I've been entrenched in spooky times.
Mm.
Good times.
I don't even remember how to do the intro anymore. That's how brain
Shut
dead
up,
I am
bitch!
right now.
Oh, damn. Oh, that hurts.
Listen.
That's fair.
Listen. Anyway,
I'm listening.
I'm Rach. I'm playing Casimir. Casimir's awful at sports.
It's a good fun fact.
It's the fact.
Well, to be fair, Casimir didn't play.
Exactly.
He
I
watched.
just watched.
Just watched, but I rolled very badly. So I'm
So
going to
as- what was it?
assume.
Teammate number 1.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm going to assume that means Casimir's actually also bad at sports, which is why he's
There we
not on the
we
softball
go.
team.
I mean, hey. We all have our uses.
And I like to party
Hell yeah, there it is. Loves to party. That's what we're all waiting for. Hell
sometimes.
yeah. Yeah, last session was a wonderful silk ball match, but we'll get into that in just a minute. Next up on our list, Anik, what's up?
Hey, I'm Anik. I play Morph. I literally plasmoid. I don't know why I have a hard time remembering.
Yeah, I almost said Asmar. I
that
was like, wait,
word.
wrong campaign.
Wrong one.
Honestly,
She
I don't
is
mean to be
a
rude, but I wanted to say blob.
she's a small plasmoid sorcerer. My fun fact from last time is Morph and Echo dominated at Silk Ball, and it was
Sure
so much
did.
fun. And I like to party.
Hell yeah, loves to party. Yep, the players watched a silk ball game, and I gave them control of the players just for, watching them be boring otherwise.
For
And
fun.
one of the teams won. What do you know? But anyway, Vicious, what's up?
Oh yeah, hi. I'm Vicious. I'm playing Lady Nymera, who is a Shadow Fae forced to go to college, essentially. Also a rogue. Let's see, what were we doing? Fun fact. Oh yeah, from the last game that was oh so very recent.
Right.
I beat out a score or a roll by rolling 2 against a 1. I remember that. It's very near and dear to my heart. And I like to party.
Hell yeah, loves to party. What's the Fast and
Yes.
Furious line? It's like, if it's by an inch or a mile, winning's winning. So I mean,
Yeah.
hey,
Winning is winning. Yeah,
winning's winning.
exactly. That's
If
why
it's
it's
a 1 or a
near
2,
and
Win
dear
is
to
a
my heart.
winning's
win.
winning.
A win is a win.
It is a
Hell
win.
Yeah. And last but not least, Natasha, what's up?
Hello. I am Natasha. I play Echo. She is a changeling druid. Fun fact from last time, I rolled a nat 20. And I like to party.
Hell yeah, loves to party. Yeah, I saw. She put it on her Facebook. She was so proud. I was like, hell yeah. Get that nat
What?
20, girl.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So let me give a
Oh,
quick
yeah.
recap of our last session's events. Once again, it was Soak Ball, but yeah. Oh, I almost forgot about this shit. So my lovely AI assistant that does my recaps. Session began with technical delays due to power outages. I forgot last time my power was out and I got delayed an hour.
Yeah.
Crazy, crazy.
rough.
It was you had a power outage. I think Anik had
No AC
Yeah, no AC. That's right. God.
Yeah.
for days.
Yep.
I was just tired.
You're always
I was-
tired. What do you mean?
I was just on standby that day. For once, I was ready, and I was like, "No, guys."
I don't know.
We all
man.
had alternate plans that were like cozy and sounded just real relaxing.
Mm,
Yeah, 'cause
And then
almost
all of a
canceled,
sudden,
but she
everything
was like,
magically worked. Yeah.
Vicious had like a barbecue to go to, and I was like, I'm so sorry I'm making you miss this. If I cancel now, I'm an asshole. Like, it's the whole thing.
Yeah.
But anyway, so you guys, before that, had picked out your dorms and everything. You guys then, for your first day, you went to, I think you guys went to your first lecture of the headmaster's class. Then after that,
Yeah.
you guys went to the Silk Ball game. kind of like a welcome to Strixhaven, like big exhibition game between like the local team and just like some other members that were like trying to join or whatever, kind of like a little scrimmage. So a recruitment demonstration, if you will. But you guys actually ended up controlling the athletes in this magical sport, combine elements of lacrosse and dodgeball. Football matches featured intense strategic gameplay as players control both named athletes and generic students across a 3-section arena. The sport required grabbing spider silk balls from no man's land using special sticks, sticky sticks, or I guess they were non-stick sticks. Anyway, with victory achieved through either eliminating all opponents or scoring 5 goals. After 2 thrilling rounds filled with dramatic ball contests, wow, wording, spectacular throws, and clutch defensive plays, Echo's team secured a 2-1 victory in the best-of-3 series. The session concluded with the players praising the... okay, thanks. I don't want to hear myself get hyped up. Anyway, but yeah, so you guys wrapped that up, and we said that when you guys returned to... as we came back to this session, you guys had completed the scavenger hunt and won first place scavenger hunt. So you guys won. One of your awards was dinner with the deans of your respective colleges, Lorehold, Silverquill, and Prince Mari. So you guys are finished with the match, the football match. You're going to head to the banquet hall to have dinner with the deans. But I have one more surprise to give out here. Special guest for tonight, helping me DM as kind of my co-guest DM, my wife Chaos.
What up? I've been here the whole time.
Ah!
Nice.
Hell yeah!
Oh my gosh.
There's 2 of you.
There.
I was gonna say there's a bit of an echo,
There's
and I
a bit
love
of an
it. 'cause
echo.
It makes it like seem like you're all powerful. I love it.
There
Omniscient.
shouldn't
I
be.
fixed it.
Okay, good.
Now
I
there's
was
not.
like,
It was,
okay.
Yeah, I was just
Like
not
we
muted.
share a mixer. It should be the same. But anyway, so because this is a dinner with the deans and there are 2 deans per college, that's a lot of RP, like a lot. So Chaos gonna step in and help me out, and let's go ahead and jump right into tonight's session as you guys are headed towards the banquet hall for dinner.
Heck yeah.
I'm so delighted
yeah.
right now. This is the best.
Yeah.
Now we just have to remember how to play
Yes.
Yeah.
and use the system. That would be great.
Yeah, so first
Okay,
up,
then I
like I
got it.
said, you guys are headed toward the dining hall, the banquet hall.
Me. Ha. Okay.
Yep. You remember how to move your tokens and stuff? That'd be great.
Yeah. I just gotta remember where the dining hall is. That's all.
Yes,
Oh,
it
I
is
don't
the
know.
large hall-esque building at the top right.
My God, this is giant. Okay, there we go.
Can we briefly talk about the flamingo that's flying over there?
Wait, where was the flamingo? That's awesome. That is such a good catch.
Nice.
Yeah, there's all
Love it.
sorts of interesting creatures at
Okay,
Strixhaven.
so is this the hall or is this map bigger than I think it is?
It is that building. So,
Okay.
all right. So as you guys enter, we'll transition scenes here and move to the hall.
I should practice moving that way for. Holy crap, just a lot of PCs. You were absolutely right.
All right. So
Oh.
you guys enter the hall. There are 2 long tables set up with the deans of the colleges. So again, you guys, there are 4 of you, but 2 of you are from Lorehold. 1 of you is from Silverquill, 1 of you is from Prismari. So those are the
Yeah.
deans that have arrived. As Strixhaven, some of you guys know or may not know. So Strixhaven, each of the colleges there are 5 of which in Strixhaven, each college is held by 2 deans. The 2 deans accentuate kind of opposing views of their college. So, for example, for Lorehold, you have order and chaos and things of that nature, to where, like I said, they're kind of opposing views to help lead that college kind of in a more like neutral path. But as you guys enter and you guys kind of take your seats, however, I will give a brief introduction from our headmaster.
Students, welcome. Tonight is a celebration of wit and determination. You have proven yourselves through the scavenger hunt and so earned a place at the table of your deans. Prismari, Lorehold, Silverquill. Each of you carries the fire of your college within you. Yet tonight you gather together as one in the student body of Strixhaven. Let this meal not simply be a reward, but a chance to share words, ideas, and ambitions. Speak boldly, think deeply, and let the meal begin.
I don't think my music's playing.
Food.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah.
I'm not hear nothing.
Dang it!
It's fine. It's not fine, but it is fine. You know what I mean?
I don't hear anything either.
It's so annoying. All right, whatever. We're just gonna go back to this for now. Good old March of the Spoons. That's what we got. So be it. Is it just too low? What's the deal? No, it's not playing at all. All right, lame. Moving on. That's fine. We got this lovely theme song. So you guys sit down, and I will start introducing the various deans. So starting with Lorehold up here for Morph and Echo, you see there is a Dean of Order. I say, hello, I am the Dean of Order. I guide Lorehold in the study of history's structure. We preserve civilization by preserving discipline. Discipline in study, discipline in the self. Without such order, the lessons of the past dissolve into chaos.
And I am the Dean of Chaos. To me, the past is not a static ledger, but a spark to be fanned into flame. I awaken it to challenge the present, for only through disruption do we discover new paths forward. Without chaos, history sleeps.
All right, and for Prismari, for Nymera, you have the first Dean is the Dean of Expression. I am the Dean of Expression. At Prismari, art is magic, and magic is art. We teach students to wield their passions without restraint, for passion is the only brushstroke that cannot be faked. To create without fear is to live truthfully.
I am the Dean of Perfection. Passion unguided is noise. My students refine their sparks into brilliance, for only through discipline and precision can art endure. A wild flame dazzles, but a sculpted flame illuminates forever.
All right, and then for the Silver Quill table for Alfric. Sorry, for Casimir. That's your last name. Sorry, I looked at the map real quick. All right. You have the Dean of Radiance and the Dean of Shadows. The Dean of Radiance. I am the Dean of Radiance. Words can heal, inspire, and guide. We teach our students that eloquence is not only a weapon, but a beacon. To raise another with your voice is to shine most brightly yourself.
I am the Dean of Shadow. Words cut, command, and silence as keenly as any blade. My students learn not only to inspire, but to dominate. The tongue is sharper than steel, and restraint is rarely remembered.
All right, and with that, you guys sit across from your deans, and you guys begin to have a lovely meal. So, for Lorehold, your starter is roasted root vegetable stew with barley and thyme, a staple of old soldier camps and field scholars. For Prismara, your starter is edible color wheel salad, heirloom tomatoes, blood orange slices, dragon fruit, purple cabbage, mango, and basil oil drizzle. And for Silverquill, your starter is charcoal crusted goat cheese with blackberry ink reduction, spread on parchment thin, crisp bread.
That all sounds so good.
I'm
Yum.
so hungry.
Did you say bread?
Oh, bread!
Yes, no, calm down. He said bread! I have a problem. I'm basically a duck.
And as you guys polish off your starters, the main courses come out. And as well as your drinks, of course. I should have mentioned this as well. So for Lorehold, your drink is mulled red wine with notes of clove, citrus, and ash bark. Main course arrives. It is spiced lamb with pomegranate glaze served over aged grain pilaf, historic, bold, and resilient. You have a side of fossil bread, dense rye loaf baked with embedded herbs, nuts, seeds, resembling archaeological layers in the way it's kind of layered. So Prismar,
Makes
you
sense.
have Prism Punch for your drink. It's layered fruit elixirs that change color when stirred, served in tall, clear glass. Your main course comes out. It is sizzling fired seared tuna with iridescent glaze, infused with butterfly pea flour and citrus to shimmer when sliced. On the side, you have chromatic roasted vegetables in a spiral pattern. Beets, carrots, sweet potatoes, purple yam, and green beans. And then served out for Silverquill, your drink is Ebony and Ivory, a split-layer cocktail of coffee liqueur and coconut cream, served only at the moment of consumption. Your main course, sorry, Your main course is seared duck breast with a silver sage glaze, sliced with circular precision atop black garlic risotto. On the side, you have inked linguine, black squid ink pasta with a white wine and fennel sauce. As you guys dig into this, the kind of the deans explain that. So for Lorehold, kind of the vibe and everything, this meal, this theme is you have rustic stoneware. It's by candlelight, and you have dishes named after historical epics and forgotten wars. For Prismara, your kind of vibe of your meal. So this is served on black glass plates with ever-shifting magical light refraction. Music plays as the meal is plated, though you're not sure where the music comes from. For Silverquill, every plate tells a story. Soft-spoken word poetry is in the air. Menus are delivered as folded letters, sealed in wax. And as you guys finish up your main course, a little bit of small talk going kind of back and forth. Dessert is served. So for Lorehold, you have honeyed fig tart, referencing ancient scrolls and preserved wisdom. For Prismari, you have molten sorbet trio, served steaming with dry ice and fire, frost, and lightning flavors. Silverquill, you have a mirror glazed dark chocolate torte inscribed with edible calligraphy.
As we finish the meal, Morph has just sort of changed color into like this unappealing grayish brown.
I was getting ready to ask what color she was now.
Yeah.
She's looking over at the, is it Prismari that has all the really colorful food?
Yeah.
She looks over there like really kind of just jealous, longingly staring at the pretty food.
All right. And as you guys finish up your food, the deans kind of look at you guys and say, but alas, you're not here for mere food. This is a precursor to your schooling here. And if we may, we'd like to ask you some questions. So I'm going to start this off for Morph and Echo. So this is the Dean of Order. And they look across and ask you, so if a treaty endures across centuries, is that not proof it was meant to outlast the people it governs? Yet what of those who never consented? Do the living owe more to the wisdom of the past or to the freedom in the present?
Open discussion?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Please answer.
Well,
I mean, I think we owe it to ourselves to always question things and change with the times.
But if law may be discarded when inconvenient, what oath survives?
I mean, I'm not saying we just throw out the whole rule book here, but I do think that there is some room for amendments as the needs of the people change.
And you, Echo, what believe you?
I pretty much agree with everything Morph said.
So would you say if laws bind unjustly, are they chains and should be changed?
Echo?
I had a mouthful of water.
hydrate, damn it.
Everyone take a drink.
I forgot to bring a drink.
Oh,
I was
drink.
very
Shame.
nervous
Drink.
about being quote unquote co-DM. I've had
I
a
had
lot of
2
stress
drinks.
in
You
my
can
body
borrow one of
today.
mine.
I don't remember what the question was.
If law binds unjustly, are they not chains that should be changed?
Ooh. I'm not sure.
I mean, I think context is pretty important, don't you? Who's to say it's unjust?
What she said.
But if, again, if this was made centuries past and has stood the test of time, is there not some prerogative or directive to hold firm to that?
think?
Trying to think on the spot.
I think that's what we're here to learn. And we should have an open mind going forth, learning from the professors in our school.
Well, I can see that you seek balance, which is prudent, but beware hesitation. Law withers when delayed. With that, I'll turn it over to the Dean of Chaos.
Hey, I'm the Dean of Chaos.
Hey, Cass.
Hey, Chaos.
It worked out so nicely.
Yeah, it really did.
If you could summon the ghosts of a treaty's authors, would their words clarify or only sow discord? Is it right to disturb the dead for truth, or wiser to unleash chaos and see what new order forms?
Well, I think we're going back to the argument of context. So, we can either summon these ghosts of treaty writers past to get more understanding of the context in which these rules were written, or we can interpret them how we wish in a modern society and hope for the best.
Well, is truth ever born without disruption?
No.
No. Or is the living voice stronger than echoes?
Echo, I think she's talking to you.
Can we repeat the question one more time?
Is the living voice stronger than echoes?
I mean, it could be. But also, I mean, I think it depends on the whole context of it.
See? Context is important.
Very.
Context is key
Mm-hmm.
within chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Alliteration. I'm supposed to do.
You're doing such a good job, though. You're welcome.
So did you give your reaction, Chaos?
My reaction?
Yeah, you see there underneath your follow-ups?
Oh, I understand now.
Uh-huh. It gives you the criteria, like which reaction you give.
Okay, I'm understanding what I'm seeing now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, embrace the storm. From disruption comes truth.
Sage advice.
All right. Move on to Prismari. So, Nymira, from the Dean of Expression, you get this question. What is the purpose of a canvas? To reflect the world or to cry with your soul? If your art offends, have you failed or succeeded more deeply?
Well, good sir, I do believe that would depend on who is filling the canvas.
Explain.
Well, some people choose to share their view of the world. Others choose to share their being, I suppose, if that's a thing. So it would depend again on the person or individual who's filling the canvas.
But if offensive, is offensive art still art?
Is death still death? Is breathing still breathing? That is not something I can choose for anybody else to decide. So, why not?
But would you say it's subjective? Where if someone were disgusted by a painting, could they say that it was not art?
Well, obviously, every individual is their own being with their own choices, their own thoughts, I suppose, and so, of course, it's subjective, although how subjective, who knows?
So if it is subjective, if someone says, "Ah, this is art," and someone else says, "Oh, no, it's not, it's offensive," is it art?
Circle back and say it depends on who filled the canvas. Was it their journey to create art?
So you're saying its end perception depends on the initial input and the intention behind it.
Obviously, that is what I'm saying, sir.
Obviously, indeed. Let me ask you, if you restrain yourself or hold back, are you truly creating it all?
Fair point. Again, I circle back to whoever is creating.
You give me a spark, but not yet flame. We will see what you create in your time here. With that, I turn it over to the Dean of Perfection.
I also have a question for you. What endures longer, passion unrefined, or the flawless line? If history will study your work, should you leave a cry of the heart or a perfected form?
Does it really matter? If it's powerful enough in either form, it should be everlasting.
But is discipline not its own passion, its own way to become everlasting?
I just got audio back. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Sorry, I've been trying to fix it. Nailed it.
It was jarring.
I'm sure to an individual, discipline can be a form of art and passion in itself.
If you were to follow the line of discipline and perfection, if you found that perfection to be alienating, would it still live? Would it still endure?
Well, darling, how am I supposed to know that?
Without craft, your work crumbles at critique.
Well, obviously, I haven't crafted anything yet. Does it make any sense?
Rebellious nature comes out. All right, we pan over to Silverquill with Casimir. So the Dean of Radiance asks you, what is the duty of a voice? To lift another when they falter, to let them stumble so they may learn. If you speak for them, is it compassion or theft of their growth?
Casimir is sitting there considering this. He's also was very quiet listening to other people's answers to what their deans had asked them, because he's likes to, listen and know things. Repeat the question again for me. I always have to hear it twice.
What is the duty of a voice? To lift another when they falter,
or to let them stumble so they may learn? If you speak for them, is it compassion or theft of their growth?
I try not to speak for anyone except myself. My concerns lie in the truth of words.
But if your silence ruins them, are you blameless?
If they are ruined, they have ruined themselves. It is no concern of mine.
So you would let them falter and let them grow, if you will. Let me ask you also, if you do speak for them, do they lose their voice?
As I said, I'm concerned with the truth. The only thing that I can do is speak for myself. If I try to speak for others, perhaps I may be lying. Because it is not their truth, it is mine. All
Alas.
mistakes come with... Everyone must learn from their mistakes.
Yes, but to ignore them and let them falter on their own without any compassion is hollow eloquence. With that, I turn over to the Dean of Shadow.
I wish to ask a different question. If that same voice once wounded you, would you spare them or strike with sharpest words? Which is true power, mercy or retaliation?
I suppose it depends upon the injury. Words can cut, yes. I'm well aware of this, and adept at it.
But if you do not strike, will others see softness?
There is power in standing back and observing without speaking.
Would you believe that your mercy is strength or a weakness?
I don't know that I've ever been called merciful before. I've had no opportunity to grant mercy. My upbringing was solitary.
But would your silence not be merciful? Not to strike and retaliate against that which has wounded you?
I think Casimir looks pensive at this, because the only people who have ever wounded him is his parents.
Mercy.
And... Go ahead.
No, please. Say what you have to say.
I don't have enough experience to truly answer this question yet. Once again, I grew up alone, so the only people that have ever wounded me has been my parents.
I suppose measured venom would be useful, but restrained nonetheless.
I've always been taught and fully believe that truth, however cruel, is a good weapon that any scholar can wield. Silence feels like lying sometimes, yes. But once again, I would rather sit back and observe before speaking. I am here to learn, not make friends.
Well, a tongue that cuts is true silver quill steel. See if you have it in you. We're going to circle back around to our Lowerhold friends. Next up on their little kind of, testing, what have you. They have some riddles for you all.
Oh no.
Love riddles. Oh no.
I figured some of you would love this and some of you would hate it, but you know what? Here we are. Let's go.
My years of playing Nancy Drew games have prepared me for this. Isn't this right, Chaos?
All right.
I recall.
To my Lorehold peeps, here's one for you guys. A castle made of brick and stone takes 20 years to make. The bricks I need to finish it, how many does it take?
Math brain, engage.
I don't think it's a math problem though. Great.
Who knows? Chaos does.
What brick? What brick and stone? 20 years.
A castle made of brick and stone takes 20 years to make. The bricks I need to finish it, how many does it take? I may also throw these in chat to where you can see them and kind of ponder on them as well. Just
Echo knows the answer.
No, she doesn't.
I don't know the answer to this.
I have no clue.
I'm not good at riddles.
As you will come to know as Port of Lorehold, to finish anything merely takes the final brick. So one brick is all it takes to finish it.
Oh my god.
One day you may be that final brick.
Oh, okay. Lovely. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, okay.
Alright, I just have a song stuck in my head now. It's so inappropriate.
All right, Dean of Chaos, would you like to give your riddle?
Oh no, there's another one. Okay.
Yeah. In a place with rules demanding, if you sit, you must have standing. If you wait to use me, fine. There is but a single line.
You said you must have standing. I don't get that. If you wait to use me, fine. There is but a single line. These are hard. Standing. I don't know. I don't know.
Poor Casimir sitting at the table behind you guys, gripping the table
Because he knows the answers to all of them. Yeah.
He wants to rule. He wants to turn around and yell the answer really badly.
I can just see him like, pick me.
Like literally.
Practical upbringing. This doesn't seem very practical to me, but
Like
I don't know.
His shoulders are all tensed because he's gripping the table, and he's staring at his deans like, "Am I allowed to say?"
I mean, if Anakin and Natasha give up, I'll let Rachel see if she knows it.
I think he kind of whirls around and goes, "A bench. It is a bench. Are you dense?"
What?
It has
Close,
both
but
sitting
not
or
quite.
people. It's a bench.
Is it?
Doesn't seem like it's a bench to me,
Are
old
you
Casimir.
sure?
I don't know, a throne?
I was gonna say a chair. I don't know.
I mean, a throne kind of makes sense since there's a single line, like a single line of succession, maybe? I don't know.
I like this answer. A throne.
Is it a throne?
It is a throne.
Nice.
Cool.
Good job, Morph.
I knew it all along.
In Lorehold, you will study many kingdoms of old and many successions of various leaders, and having this understanding helps you on your way. Excellent, good job. You got that one.
Yeah, I can't believe I got that one.
1 out of 2.
And to be
Casimir
clear and
almost
to be
won.
fair, I would never have been able to guess that if Casimir didn't say bench.
I think he kind of smiles a little bit.
Yeah, thanks for the help. Thanks for the assist.
Hell yeah. All right, we're going to pan over to Prismari for Nymira. So the first dean asks you your first riddle. Everyone gathers when I start to dance. My name evokes danger, or is it romance? I can end hunger, and I can end lives, and when I die out, I still may survive.
I'm sorry, sir. I was not listening. I was looking over at the defeated Casimir for not answering that question correctly. Can you just repeat yourself?
I'm telling you, they're my favorite. Both of them. Both of them together are my favorite. As a
Oh,
pair.
God. Everyone gathers when I start to dance. My name evokes danger, or is it romance? I can end hunger, and I can end lives. And when I die out, I still may survive.
Casimir has turned around on his seat and is staring because he thinks he knows the answer to this one too. But this one I actually know, I believe.
Good sir, is this by chance a metaphor for passion, which is flame?
Ah, yes. As one of Prismari, the College of the Elements, fire is but one of our tools. May it serve you well, in passion and otherwise.
Well then. I'm not sure how much passion will do, but fire will do nicely.
Okay.
Okay.
Just gonna burn
Keep
the
her-
place down.
Keep it away from open flames, everyone.
All right. Next Dean.
Shall I go?
Yes, please do.
Many keys do I possess, but can't open a lock. Your feet will move in time as all your fingers take a walk.
I know this one.
I know this one too.
Speak your answer.
Good professor, are you by chance talking about a piano?
I am. Good work.
A pianoforte.
Yes, the Prismari, the College of the Elements, Music, Passion, Arts. We'll see if you fit in here.
Passion and perfection.
Yes, indeed. We pan over to Silverquill.
Casimir's time to shine.
All right. The first dean asks you, once living, now I'm empty. Though it's not so bad it seems, for I can hold 1,000 worlds and even all your dreams.
Say it again.
Once living, now I'm empty. Though it's not so bad it seems, for I can hold 1,000 worlds and even all your dreams.
No.
Shut up, bitch!
That wasn't me this time.
No.
It's a journal. Or a book.
but mainly a journal, I'd say.
Yes.
Because once it was living, it came from a tree. The pages are blank, meant to
I
be
wanted to
filled
guess
with what
journal.
is written.
But I didn't get the living part. I was like, wait, how is it alive?
Yes, because it was once a tree.
Yes, the blank page, once living, can hold all of your dreams in 1,000 worlds and anything else you can put upon it. Excellent job. All right, Chaos.
I'm Chaos. I start and end with the letter E, and yet contain one letter. And when you're holding on to me, you will feel worse or better.
I know this one.
It's an envelope.
Excellent work.
Very nice, very nice.
I had to read that through 3 times and repeat it to myself in my head. This is me out of character.
I don't think I would have gotten any of these, except that I could see all of the answers.
It's in the Word doc, yes, yes. All right. Back around to Lorehold. The next set are a set of word puzzles.
I just got a notification saying that there's... Okay, hold on. Something's happening with my computer.
Uh-oh. Is it rebooting?
It just said critical update, and then it was like, warning, this is about to start.
Good. Good.
It's with my driver software, so it might be okay. I don't know what's happening. Okay, continue. If I disappear, we know why.
All right. So, Lorehold, here's a puzzle for you both. 3 ancient generals describe the location of a hidden vault. General A says, the vault lies to the north of my camp. General B says it lies to the east of mine. General C says it is not south of my position. The record states only one general tells the truth. Where is the vault?
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Things are happening. Okay. One says it's north. One says it's east. I don't know, man.
We're terrible at these.
I'm not good at being put on the spot. That's the thing.
Welcome to the spot.
You're trying to find the spot of the vault.
Okay, I think I might have it, but I'm not playing, so. Maybe not. Never mind.
Only one tells the truth.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that puzzle in Blueprints.
Two things can't be true at the same time.
Yeah, only one general tells the truth. Only one of those statements is true.
If only we had a visual aid of where the
Yeah.
camps were.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think Morph is gonna turn around and look at Casimir and be like, "Hey, do you know the answer to this? Because I don't." I don't think Echo does either, right, Echo?
Echo doesn't have it.
Okay. Do you know the answer? Okay, guess not. I don't know. I don't know.
I think Echo's just gonna sit there like with her head in her hands, shaking her head.
A, B, C lies to the east. I mean,
Not
if I
great
had
or
to just
terrible?
guess, yeah, I'm just gonna guess that General B is telling the truth.
General B is correct.
I don't think the reason that I chose General B is the real reason why. So why is General B the right answer?
Just based on the way like the word play is, if only one is true, that one must be true. Because it can't be south of A, west of B, and south of C. It has to be like one of them has to be true. If they were all like negative.
Just a classic knights and knaves logic puzzle.
Oh yeah.
I don't understand, but okay. I
All right.
guessed. So
Let's
I knew it all along.
move around to Prismari. Chaos, do you want to read this one?
Yeah. An artist mage mixes magical pigments. She combines 2 colors to create a brilliant turquoise illusion on stage. She only uses 3 base pigments, red, yellow, and blue. She cannot use more than 2. Which 2 does she use?
I'm sorry. You seem to have me confused with somebody who has lived with color. I do not hail from a land that has much of this, so I do not understand this question.
Well,
Have you
Prismari is the
seen
college
color
of
turquoise?
great color.
I know.
Casimir has turned around in his chair again.
I'm afraid I can't provide an answer for you.
Then tell me this, if you will. What drove your choice for Prismari as a college?
Honestly, I didn't want to do the other ones.
Well, it speaks volumes, doesn't it?
Yes.
For the rest of you, just as a little, clue you in on this stuff. So, blue and green is traditional, but you only have primary colors. So you use blue and yellow to make green, then use that green and blue to make your turquoise. So, anyway, let's move on to Silverquill.
A lot of blue and a little bit of yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah. In real life, I actually know that answer, but I can't say it as an idea.
Color theory.
Get RP in here. All right. So background to Silverquill. This is for Casimir. So the dean asks you. I'm going to give you a sentence. I'm going to ask you a question about it. The sentence is: every word in this sentence is false. Now, is the speaker of this sentence lying, telling the truth, or something else entirely? Justify your answer.
My brain.
Oh no. I'm glad that nope. Mm-mm.
It's actually really funny. Like, I don't know if it's. I don't think it's Force Awakens. It's the next one. The meme where it's like Obi-Wan Kenobi's like, or no, sorry, Luke is like, every word you just said was wrong, or like some shit, and it's like, what do you mean every word? Like that's not.
The speaker's neither lying or telling the truth. He's rather demonstrating a classical logic puzzle.
Hmm.
This is a variation of something called the liar's paradox.
I see you see through my rhetorical trap. Bravo to you for seeing through my wordplay.
Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
I love these kind
Alright.
of puzzles.
Round 2 of L puzzles. Let's go. Back around to Lorehold. Alright. Do you want to read this one, Chaos?
Yeah. In a ruined hall are 3 plaques from an empire's final day. The morning plaque says, "The king was alive at dawn." The midday plaque says, "The king died before this message was written." And the evening plaque says, "The king is dead." Only one is true. When did the king die?
Oh god. Morph just takes like chugs the rest of the what was it, mulled red wine. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess the morning plaque. Echo.
I don't like this
I,
one.
I was gonna guess the midday.
Okay.
So, the truth here. Sorry, what were your answers again?
Morning and midday is what we picked.
Okay.
Casimir has turned to look at them this time and is staring them down.
The valid one here is going to be, yeah, the midday one is true.
Woo!
Why?
This doesn't make any sense to me. I'm reading
It
the
doesn't-
answer, and it doesn't make
no.
sense.
It doesn't make sense to me either.
Disagree.
Why does it say, sorry, it says morning and then it says final answer midday, and it's like, that doesn't make sense of why. I guess because technically, if you died in morning, then midday is still technically true because it says before it was written, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So,
it's odd.
if the king was alive at dawn and was still alive at the time of the evening plaque, the king must have died sometime after the evening plaque was written. That's how I interpreted it.
Yeah, I was kind of leaning towards evening because
That is
It's
the only
really-
consistent scenario.
yeah.
Mhm.
Dislike.
Because
Moving on.
the rest are the
Broken.
rest would have to be illogical.
I think this is rigged.
Well, I think you could. The morning one is true because he can die after midday, and
Well,
it's
yeah.
true. Yeah, but then king died after mid evening. King is dead. That's so odd. Yeah. Okay, sorry. That one didn't come out the way it was supposed to. All right. Moving on.
I feel like
It's rigged.
literally all of them could have been true. He
Yeah.
was alive at dawn. As long as he died between dawn and midday, then midday
Mhm.
is also
Right.
true, and then the evening plaque is true.
But it's contradictory if the midday plaque is true, because the midday plaque being true means that the king is dead by midday, and if the evening plaque is false, means that he's not dead by evening. So the king both be dead and not dead at the same time.
Yes. But the evening plaque doesn't say when he died. It just said he's dead.
But that's exactly
So-
it.
It's
So
another
this whole middle
contradictory scenario.
Yeah.
If the morning plaque is false, the king died at or before dawn. And if the midday plaque is false, he died at or after midday. He cannot have died both before dawn and after midday.
Mm-hmm.
The only one that makes sense to me is that the morning plaque is true.
So
Because-
morning is true.
Yeah.
That was my answer. Okay.
Yeah, morning is true. That's what this is saying.
One of us got it right.
Listen, if
I'm
one of us
following
got
you.
it right,
the morning
then we
plaque
all
is
got it
true.
right.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, the morning plaque
Okay.
is true.
Morning. Yes. We all agree it's morning.
Yes.
I reread it. Morning.
Yep. All right, moving on. Fucking bizarre.
Still dislike.
Yeah, that one was odd. All right.
down.
Fuck. All right. So, Prismari. I was trying to go with all these today, and that one didn't come out the way it was supposed to. All right. Moving on to Prismari. So, Amira, you enter an illusion gallery. 4 paintings pulse with magic. A static circle of perfect red. A blend of blue and yellow, flickering green. A triangle that pulses violet, then fades. A square of colorless light that burns your eyes. A sign reads, "Truth lies in the unnatural hue." Which painting is enchanted?
I didn't hear any of that. I was listening to it and I didn't hear
I
any.
was waiting for it to be posted.
Yeah.
I think Nymera just points to the colorless light.
That is correct. Colorless light is not on the visible spectrum, which, therefore, is unnatural.
They give one with a definitive answer, and we
It
get
made
one
me
that's up for interpretation.
It made me so excited that you got that right.
All right. Here's one for Casimir.
Boy,
Kels, would you like to read
God.
this one?
Me?
Yes.
I'm here.
Mhm.
I have to find where it is in the thing.
I
Okay,
have
I
it.
found it.
Mhm.
You must pass through one of 3 gates. Each is guarded by a statue that speaks only one sentence. Gate A. The treasure you seek lies beyond Gate B. Gate B. This gate leads to certain doom. Or Gate C. Gate A is lying. Only one statue speaks truth. Which gate holds the treasure?
I quit.
Hmm.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Why are
it's-
you giving
this
me the
is-
ones that
this-
don't make any fucking sense?
uh,
I seem like the
Uh,
asshole co-DM. Jeez. It wasn't me.
no.
I love you
It's
guys.
another one of those logic puzzles.
I haven't, like, I'm not answering, but I have what I would choose to be the answer, but I do not feel like it is correct. Because I don't know. There's too much.
There's multiple different scenarios here.
Yeah.
But the first scenario being, which I think is the truth one, is that the scenario A, scenario 1. Let's say this is scenario 1. That statue A is the truth teller. So, gate A, the treasure you seek lies beyond gate B, which would be a truth. And then gate B says this gate leads to certain doom, which is a lie. And then gate C saying gate A is lying, which would also be a lie. It's the only one that makes sense. Logically, the treasure is at gate B. Because the rest of them, if you piece and part it out, it doesn't make sense.
Right?
Yes, that's correct.
Yes.
Yay!
The
So
document
excited because
originally
that
lied
was
to
what I
us,
had to
and
watch
then
too.
Alec was deleting stuff, and I was like, ah!
I'm like actively after I got that one that was screwy. I'm actively like fact checking these. I'm just like, the fucking doc had like the wrong answer on that one. It's just like, God, why? Why have you done this to me?
My brain is not okay with this right now.
You're welcome. All right.
I'm telling you, years of playing Nancy Drew games as a kid prepared me
true.
for
Yeah.
this.
All right. Let me verify this one before I ask the next one,
Oh God.
just to make sure.
I'm ready.
I actually had this. So, okay. I got this is the correct one. Let me double check, make sure that's what this one says.
Not.
Yeah, literally what it had in there was fucking wrong. Oh my God, I hate everything. I've been trying. I pulled some of these from like my riddles book, and then I pulled some of these from having AI help me make them. But I've had to have AI like, all right, double check your work, double check your work, double check your work, and like it gives me a different answer like half the time, and I was like, please stop.
Well,
It's great. I love it. AI is dumb. Honestly, their newest their newest model, like 5.0 or whatever, is honestly worse. I get worse results from the newest model.
It's really bad.
Yeah, it's not great. It upsets me greatly. So, okay. I'm just gonna post this into a thing. We're gonna go through it. So, all right. Lorehold. 5 tombs lie in a row, each bearing a royal sigil and inscription. Let me go ahead and paste this in where you guys can see it while I'm reading it. All right. The first one reads, I ruled after the one buried at Tomb 4. Second one reads, I ruled before Tomb 5. Third one reads, I ruled after Tomb 2. Fourth one reads, I ruled first. The fifth one reads, I ruled before Tomb 3. Only 2 statements are true. In what order did the kings rule?
You check this one to make sure it makes sense.
I'm double checking it like 4 times in a row. Double check it one more time. Yes. This one has an outcome that shows correct.
I would never get this. I give up.
It's gonna take me a second. Sorry, hold on.
Yeah. Hey, this banquet hall is what I have planned for tonight. So I mean, we're here for this. This is what this is.
What?
My dog just sighed. My
My-
dog just sighed. Even she can't solve the puzzle.
Only 2 statements are true.
Yes.
They can't all be true.
To be fair, this third set I said make it harder. So this is the like the double or nothing.
I got many of them. I mean, the one I got right, I guessed. But we all argued about that one.
Oh Lord.
So these are written in the order that they're like that they appear.
5
Meaning the
tombs line in a
first
row.
two.
Yes.
Okay. So.
Okay, well, with that, I gotta go check on my dogs because they're making noise, so I will be right back.
Okay.
Oh my god. Bro. I can't wrap. I don't know, man. It's gonna take me too long. I could probably figure it out, but it's gonna take me like 6 days, so I'd give up.
I have no clue.
Rachel, you got anything?
The only 2 statements are true part is hard for me.
I gotta sketch this.
I was writing it down.
No, it's about order. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, each bearing representing description. Are the statements listed in order of 1 through 5? So, say, I ruled before Tomb 3 is for Tomb 5.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to send that yet. I was gonna put numbers on them so that we can see them.
Okay. And then
Can we discuss aloud? Because
Oh, it just didn't. I actually have them numbered in my thing. It actually didn't copy the numbers when I copied it. That's lame. I mean, yeah, feel free to discuss.
so like, okay, I ruled after the one buried at Tomb 4. Well, the one at Tomb 4 is I ruled first. So before we start determining who is or isn't telling a lie, that would be like 2 through 4 is the potential for the first tomb. Right, and then the second one I rolled before Tomb 4. I'm sorry, before Tomb 5. Who says I rolled before Tomb 3? It would be 1 or 2. If we assume that these are all correct statements. Correct? I rolled after Tomb 2, which is a lie. If Tomb 2 is telling the truth. Tomb 4 says I rolled first. Tomb 5 says I rolled before Tomb 3, so it'd have to be 1 through 2. But this isn't possible.
I rolled before Tomb. See, most of those other... This is, like, me out of character. Most of these things that were written before are riddles that I've encountered in games and other various pieces of media before.
Mm-hmm.
This is not. So...
So yeah, okay. Well, let's... Working through each one...
So let's assume. Let's
If we
assume
assume-
that number 4 is true. Let's assume.
Okay, yes. So that would be 1. So if that's true, then the first tomb I rolled after the one buried at tomb 4 could be 2, 3, 4, or 5. Correct?
Well, so don't think about it in like the orders. The orders of the tombs are in a row, right? But they aren't like tomb 1. They're not ordered based on when they ruled. They're just in a row.
No. Yeah, I know that. But like, if we assume that tomb 4 is telling the truth, I ruled first.
Okay.
Then if you go to the first tomb, it says I ruled after the one buried at tomb 4. And
Yes.
if we assume that tomb 4 ruled first, then the first one would be there's only 5 tombs, so it'd either be 2nd, 3rd, 4th, or 5th. So we just assume before we can eliminate any, it could be any of those 2 through 5. But the second one I rolled before tomb 5, and tomb 5 says I rolled before tomb 3. Tomb 3 says I rolled after tomb 2. Ugh, Jesus. I rolled before tomb 5. Tomb 5 says I rolled before tomb 3. Tomb 3 says I rolled after tomb 2. I have no idea, bro.
I'm like so nervous. I've had this double checked like 6 times in a row. I'm just like, God, please let this be correct. I'm so nervous.
I rolled before tomb 5. Tomb 5 says I rolled before tomb 3. Tomb 3 says I rolled after tomb 2. So tomb 2 says I rolled before tomb 5. Well, it's a circle. It's cyclical. I don't know, bro. They just go in circles. Tomb 5 says I rolled before tomb 3. Tomb 3 says I rolled after tomb 2. Five, 2, and 3 are the only ones that I can't figure out. Like, they just go in a circle if you're trying to figure out what it is. So only 2 statements are true.
I'm like typing it out. Let's see if that helps me. Riddles are hard.
This is hard. Rolled after the one buried at tomb 4. So if we assume the only one that we can assume as true is the only one that gives us a definitive answer, which is I rolled first.
Mm.
That's tomb 4. From there, if that's true, we just, I mean, it could be anything for the first tomb,
Right.
2 through 5. Those are the only 2 definitive things that you can get, and even that isn't that definitive. And if those are the 2 true statements, you still have no way of knowing what order they can go in.
I'm thinking.
Let's make an assumption on
I
tomb
think
1.
maybe if. Okay.
Even writing this down didn't help me.
But if we make an assumption on, the only thing I can think of is if we start making assumptions on tomb 1, instead of saying it could be 2
Okay.
through 5, pick a number that it could be, and then go from there.
Let's start with verifying each statement, right? So tomb 1, I ruled after tomb 4. So if tomb 1 ruled last, tomb 4 ruled first. So that would be true. Let's just say that.
Mhm.
Tomb 2, I ruled before tomb 5.
Who rolled before tomb 3?
So tomb 2 ruled second, and tomb 5 would rule third. So that would make that statement true.
I rolled before Tomb 5. I
But
rolled
then-
before Tomb 3, but then when you look at 3, it says I rolled after Tomb 2.
Right. So if Tomb 3 ruled fourth and Tomb 2 ruled second, which would be true, but we can only have two true statements, so that order's invalid.
Yes.
So
you'd have to make a different assumption on Tomb
Right.
1 based off of that. So it'd have to be 2, 3, or 4.
Right.
If it's
So
2,
I think so.
Do you guys want to pitch me one that you think is true, and I can tell you to lock it in or not? Would that be?
I like trying to
how
figure
about
it
the
out.
one definitive? We don't want to know if the one definitive statement that we have is true.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think only Tombs 1 and 4 are telling the truth.
Yeah, that's what I originally said because that's the only thing that
Which-
we can get any sort of.
So if that's correct, so Tomb 1 says I ruled before Tomb 4. So then Tomb 1 ruled second, and then Tomb 4 ruled first. So that's a true statement. It would make Tomb 2's statement false, which would be I ruled before Tomb 5. So then that would be Tomb 2 ruled last and Tomb 5 ruled fourth, which that's a false statement. So I think it's the order just based on all of that. I had to like write it all down and then cross a bunch of things out. And then I was like, well, I think maybe it's Tomb 4, 1, 3, 5, 2.
Okay, so that order again?
4, 1, 3, 5, 2?
So 4 being a lie?
No. 4 being if it ruled in. This is where the question is, in what order did the kings rule? So the
Oh, I see what you mean.
order, yes. So the order would be 4, 1, 3, 5, 2.
The first one is 4, but you have some other ones jumbled. So 4 is in the correct place.
So 4 is telling the truth. That's a true statement.
That doesn't make sense.
I rolled first?
Yes, that is a correct statement.
No. But then, if it's not that,
it would be.
okay. So we know 4 is right. Then would it be 4, 5, 2, 3, 1?
Four, 5, 2, 3, 1. So it would have to be 4, 5. You said 2, 3, 1?
Yeah.
Would it not be?
Because there's only so many answers that you could do, but the only order that makes. Wait. Did I say 4, 1, 3, 5, 2?
Yes.
Okay, but that wasn't right.
Yes, correct.
That doesn't make sense though, because that's the only order where exactly 2 statements would be true, which would be Tomb 4 and Tomb 1.
Those are the true statements.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. So 1.
Any other order though would mean that the other statements.
Well, we kind of knew that those were the true statements because they're
yes.
the only ones that have any definitive answers.
Yes, I know that.
But I don't know.
But if you do it in any other order than the one I just mentioned, that makes other statements partially true.
Partially. I don't know. Okay. Four. I keep like writing it down and marking stuff off as I logic through it, and I keep coming up with the same answer.
Is it not 4, 1, 3, 5, 2?
2.
I don't get why it's not that.
What was the last one
So
you
that
said?
would be
the
4, 1, 3, 5, 2.
4, 1, 3, 5, 2. So Tomb 1 or Tomb 4, Tomb 1, Tomb 3, Tomb 5, Tomb 2.
Because I keep marking things down, keep getting the
Say that
same.
last one more time.
Tomb 4,
Uh-huh.
Tomb 1, Tomb 3, Tomb 5, Tomb 2.
I think 2 of those are switched.
I don't think that's. I think you're wrong.
I mean,
Okay.
Even though Tomb 1 says they ruled after Tomb 4, that doesn't say exactly in what order they ruled, though. Like,
Yeah, so it could be 2, 3, 4, or 5. Because we know that Tomb 4 ruled first. That's a true statement. So we know that 4 was first. And if they ruled after the first ruler, then they could have been the second, third, or fourth, or fifth ruler. I'm writing it down again and marking it off.
we're saying you were saying 4.
So I have 41352.
Yeah,
That's what I keep coming
That's
up.
what.
that's what I
we-
keep coming
yeah.
up with too.
Yeah.
Because in any other order, it would mean more than 2 statements are true.
hmm
Oh my god.
So-
That is a correct answer.
I'm sitting here like, I know I'm right.
Like I keep circling it. I'm like, no, that's exactly what I'm getting. I don't understand.
6 times, and all 6 times, except for the very first time, I have crossed shit out and
What?
gotten the same thing.
Yes. Because
Uh,
if Tomb 2 ruled last, Tomb 5 ruled fourth, which is false.
Oh,
And then-
this fucking thing. I was like, give me a puzzle with one correct answer. It just brute forced its own logic and says that there are 35 unique ruling orders that satisfy the condition. What the fuck? Thank you, AI. You're garbage.
Yes, AI
Your
is
guys'
garbage.
answer is correct. So
that's not you. Okay.
their
Let's not use
their
it
initial
anymore,
was
please.
43512. But again,
4,
there
3, 5,
are 43512.
5, 1, 2. So that would be 4. I rolled after Tomb 2, before Tomb 5.
That doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense because then you end up with. Okay. Well.
Well, we got it.
Yeah.
Your hold is rigged.
God.
Me out of me trying to solve it like Casimir
I mean,
sitting
you
here,
guys
like,
got it. So
writing
that's all we can say.
vigorously
Is you
with
guys got it.
paper. I'm like, I'm helping.
Jesus Christ.
Looks up at his dean's tea. I'm helpful.
God.
Let them be listening to everyone out there. Logic puzzles for fucking AI does not work. That is horrendous. It just brute forced its own logic and was just like, oh, there are other truths too. It's like, are you fucking serious? Did you not test just like one assumption? You insane piece of shit. So I love that for me and for the time we just wasted. But you guys got it though. Good job.
I didn't think it was wasteful. I thought
Yeah,
it was
you guys
fun.
got it. Hell yeah. Good job. I hate everything.
Glad to be of service.
Everything is awesome.
The one for Prismari I don't like. So
Say it anyway.
I solved it anyway.
So I'm gonna just again, we're just gonna make fun of this one now, right? So, this is for a symphonic puzzle.
Ooh.
So an orchestra conductor says, "My orchestra has no flutes. Every instrument either harmonizes with violins, clashes with cellos, or does both. Harps never clash with anything. One section both clashes and harmonizes. One section does neither. Which section does neither?" I despise this.
This is wrong.
Get him, babe.
Are we
I just
pasting
need
this
it.
one?
I need it in the
I'm
chat so
literally
I
a
can read
musician.
it.
This is wrong.
Yep.
As a singer, yes.
The answer it gave
One
was
second s-
percussion, 'cause this percussion doesn't harmonize nor clash. It's rhythm focused and outside the harmonic structure. Like,
I mean,
That's
yeah,
wrong.
It's so
it's
shitty.
rhythm.
It's so
It-
shitty.
If anything,
Okay.
percussion helps to keep structure.
Yes.
So therefore, it can't be outside of structure. Am I right in this, Chaos?
Say it again.
I said it helps keep structure. Percussion.
Yeah.
Winds,
Yeah.
strings,
Yeah.
words.
It also clashes literally
Yes.
and
A
harmonizes
cymbal clash.
literally. Fucking get me started on this shit. No! Disagree. Not allowed. Get this shit out of here. I looked at it, read it, went, no, and moved on.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't get me worked up.
Let's see if this
Sure.
one works. This is the last one I've got for you guys, the Silver Quill. Let's see if this one works. At this point I have no promises for anything because this has all been a fucking shit show, but you know what? Here we go.
Remember
Um,
to paste
not
it
all
so
of
I
it.
could read it.
Yep. All right. 3 scholars stand before you. Each can either lie, tell the truth, or say nothing. They say. So Scholar A says Scholar B is lying. Scholar B remains silent. Scholar C says Scholar A is telling the truth. Only one is telling the truth. Who is it? Again, I make no promises. Oh, God.
May I ask
I
a
don't-
question?
Yes, please do.
I mean,
So let's just operate off of the theory that Scholar A is telling the truth
Mhm.
and Scholar B is lying. How the fuck can silence be a lie?
that's what I'm saying.
Anyway, moving on.
Well, it's omission. Omission is a lie. Some would say. I don't necessarily agree with it, but some would say omission is a lie.
Only one is telling the truth. God.
This one is stupid. You can't silence. You can't be lying. I don't think. It's my personal opinion. But I'm not involved.
You're only one of the professors. You're not involved.
I'm
I think
3 of the professors.
I
Ah!
think
Well, I mean, in Silver Quill.
I think Casimir goes, well, this in a way describes me. Scholar B is the only one that can tell the truth. It's silent but honest. It's a classic scholar move.
In this case, that is correct. Silence is the truth.
You can lie, you can have a lie of omission, but in this case, he just didn't say anything. So,
Yep, bunch of bullshit. What can we
To-
say?
I mean, this is not necessarily
Number one.
bullshit. It's just simple.
Number one.
Yeah, sorry, Lowerhold. You guys got fucked by all this.
But you had some help.
Echo, I think we
the whole time.
I think we might have chosen the wrong college.
Oh, God. All right, and with
I'm
that,
beginning
we
to
will...
think Casimir could have fit in Prismari or Silver Quill.
Yeah,
I miss you. I know I haven't been streaming, but
yep, and we don't even know Nymir should be in Prismari at this point.
Switch.
sure. Couldn't
Yeah.
be at school at all. But you know what? Here I am.
All right, with that, we will conclude our dinner. Jesus.
I had fun. This is great.
Nymira is just like leaning on her elbow, like, will this evening ever end?
All right.
Casimir just is pleased with himself because he loves riddles.
Morphus continued drinking.
Hell. Yeah.
Chaos is also
I would think
drinking.
Morph is trying to find the colorful food leftovers.
I think Casimir probably like asked, "Did anyone save Morph a beet? Did you save her a beet? Beets are pink."
We need to get this girl her pink flower.
Yeah.
Anything organic will do, but I prefer flowers.
All right, you guys finish out your dinner with the deans and arrive back at your dorm for the evening.
Well,
That feels like a waste of time. I can't believe we had to do that.
Yeah, I can't help but agree, considering we got riddles that were impossible to answer. How do you get a subjective riddle? That's not fair.
Reality itself is subjective.
Okay, well, I'm not trying to live in reality. I'm trying to live within the confines of a school. There should be definitive borders on our knowledge.
I think I think Casimir's gonna go. I had a very structured existence before I came here, but I know reality is not so structured.
I thought it was just going to be a fun little dinner. And now look at me. I'm brown. We got riddles that didn't have real answers. The ones that I did know the answer for weren't for me. I'm tired. I just didn't have a good time, okay?
Sorry you didn't have a good time.
It's okay. It's not your fault. I'm sorry for snapping.
The crash out is valid.
I'll ask again, did anyone save her a beat? Look at her, she's brown.
I look like shit. Literally.
I think Casimir's kind of looking around to see if there's any kind of pink anything in the. He doesn't
just
like
sitting in the
people-
chair, like melting into a puddle.
He doesn't like
Give it
the people around him. For someone who's not very nice, he doesn't like it when other people around him are upset because it makes him uncomfortable.
Do we see anything that I could consume that might be a better color than what I currently am?
Roll me an investigation check.
I don't think Morph should, because Morph is distracted. Morph is distracted in her misery.
I guess Casimir
I
can.
don't even know what is my
I mean, Casimir seems to be the most invested right now. Maybe
What did
he's the
what
most.
did you say, Roll?
Investigation.
Oh, mine's bad.
I'm trying to see where my investigation
I'm not very smart.
Hold on.
Clearly.
-1.
Where is it? Where?
On the left side under skills.
Oh no. We're in trouble in the world.
Side under skill. I mean, he's got a 1.
It's better than mine.
I also have a 1, but I still think Casimir is the most
Invested.
invested. Yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
So there's a green plant and some white flowers in here. That's about all you see that's colorful. As far as like
I mean, it's-
consuming things.
Better than shit brown.
Wear some brown shoes.
I think he's just going to pick off some of the white flower petals and go. At least these aren't brown.
Yeah, that's real. That's true. That's true. Thank you very much.
Just gonna awkwardly like literally he's like you know in the movie Spirited Away, No
Yes.
Face, how he just kind of
Yes.
that's kind of what happens.
That's perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Morph just kind of like reaches out a little like tentacly arm, sets it on top of them, and they just absorb into her. But she doesn't turn white. She turns more translucent, more like a grayish translucent color. So no more brown. Thanks, Casimir.
You're
Appreciate it.
welcome. I think Casimir turns to Daimira and goes, "You chose Prismari because you didn't like the others?"
Hey, yeah, that's a valid question.
Well, darling, I simply couldn't be asked to do anything else, so yes.
You thought it'd be the easiest?
You're not a scholarship student, are you?
No.
I
I'm
didn't
not.
think so. Okay, yeah.
You have to understand, I didn't choose to be here. So I chose
let's say, the lesser of all the evils.
Hmm. We'll see how my time in Silver Quill goes.
Well, who knows? Maybe you'll learn to love it.
Yes, perhaps.
Maybe you'll create something really cool one day that you'll be known for.
Why would I want to be known?
Okay, well, maybe you will do well and maintain the exact amount of notoriety that you currently have, which apparently is less than what you want. Or more than what you want? Exactly what you want.
What a charming notion. She just stares at you like quizzically, like, what the hell?
Okay, I think I need to go to bed. I think I've had too much wine. I've had an emotional day. And yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, guys. And I'm just gonna go upstairs into my room.
Casimir's just sitting there, also questioning his choice in college.
I
don't remember at all
where
if
my
we've got what room,
is.
I'll be honest.
I think I might have written it down. Hold on.
I know Nightmare got like a big one.
I got
Every time I
the one Casimir has literally has a musical instrument in it. It's
Yeah,
this one.
Casimir, there's like a lute or something.
Yeah.
And
There's a
Casimir,
lute on the
Yes.
bed. Yes,
See if it's this one.
it is.
Sweet.
I have stuff like this notebook that I have is just a notebook I keep on my desk that has notes for everything, just whatever. I have one entire page from our other campaign. It just says, "Fun fact: Glorbo has the most health." That's all it says. So I keep great notes, guys.
What the heck is happening, Nightmare? I keep trying to put you in your room and it like doesn't do it.
It's okay. At least you're not getting stuck on Windows.
Yeah, I looted all the doors, so
Oh,
no
here we
more
go.
doors.
I did not
yeah.
write it down. I just wrote down how much it costs.
Here, let's just assume.
So I think like 2 of you were sharing a room.
Well, I think we were, but then we found out that there was
More rooms.
that there's more rooms on the other side. So Morph definitely has a room to herself. Actually, I think I had a really messy room. Is there like a messy one that has like a
think that might be
single bed in
more
it? Let me see.
Maybe it's the one that echoes
Casimir's
in.
just on this
Echoes
floor
kinda
by
messy.
himself.
If
Wait, I
worse-
think I was in this one. I think I was in this room.
Did I say Echo's Moon's kind of messy? Oh my god. I had a stroke. Hello.
I think I was in this one.
Yeah, I think I had the messy one and Echo had the non-messy one. So
Yeah, feel free to swap around.
oh,
that
hi
was
Echo.
my head.
Hello.
I
Goodbye.
know Nightmare definitely like the big fancy room, that's for sure.
Yeah. Do I have
Whoa.
is Mally's here just curled up on my bed?
Yes, your cat. I forgot about that. Yep.
Hi Mally. And I just reach over and pet her.
All right, you guys settled in for the night. Let's have each of you guys roll me just a flat D20 roll to see what kind of dreams you have.
Oh no.
Ooh. Okay, D20.
How do I do that?
You can do /R space 1D20 if you would like. One of my favorite ways to do
Or
it.
there's a dice on the toolbar that you click and select D20.
That is true. Oh shit!
Nice.
Boom! Is it gonna follow the same rules as the other campaign?
Yes. So, while I think of what fucking Casimir is seeing, let's go and start off first of all with more if you have a positive dream. If you want to describe what you're dreaming about.
Oh, I gotta. Oh, okay.
Oh, haha! Put it on you guys this time. Haha.
A positive dream. Okay.
Normally I write these, but I think about.
Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. Morph is in her ancestral home. She's got Mally sitting right next to her, like trotting along next to her, and she's in a dusty old storage room, and she finds a book, like an old book that has, just like basically stories of the family line and just the history of the family, and she really enjoys that kind of stuff. So she's just sitting there in the sun with her cat reading this book, and nobody's disturbing her. The end.
All right. Next up, Echo. You have a positive dream. Would you want to describe it?
I think. See, she's gonna be dreaming of maybe her trip to the college because she had never been out from her tribe before, and seeing all the beautiful scenery and everything. And yeah, that's pretty much that.
All right. Casimir, on a nat 20, you have a vision. I will allow you to ask me a question in regard to the campaign, and I will give you a vision about it.
I think I need more context. That's pretty broad.
It is pretty broad. I mean, what? So also, if you need a little bit more pointing, I rolled a d4 because there were 4 of you, and it was a 3, which is Morph. So if you want to ask a question about Morph, I can also give you a vision about that, or you can do it about any of the school or anything.
I think maybe just poor Casimir, he's questioning his choice in college. So he's like just maybe a vision about, his time at school, because he's questioning it, because he's like, well, I'm really good at words and stuff like that. And he that's what he's always done, and he's really good at it, but he's also really in love with music.
Right.
And he thought it would be a good thing to just continue applying that to words. But he's questioning that now severely.
So as you're drifting off, and you're having these thoughts and these dreams, what have you, your mind kind of begins to ponder that it was a big decision, future shaping, to decide on a college here at Strixhaven. And it's hard to just narrow down to one college, genuinely. I mean, you are very musical. You do a lot of your time and effort is spent in your music and your songs and everything. But after today's dinner with the deans and just kind of the verbal sparring and how you could feel welling up inside you this excitement, this thrill of answering these questions and delving deep into some of these things, you maybe feel that, okay, maybe this Silver Quill thing is possibly the right path. You felt that you looked at this Prismari group about their music and their colors and all their passion, and you're not all about all these bright colors and all these expressions. Your music is more part of you and kind of your expression, and kind of, it's not this, again, this big, like, showy thing, this big, bright, vibrant thing. It's kind of something personal to you.
Dark.
Yeah. And seeing kind of that Nymeria considered Prismari kind of the easier, or kind of like the lesser, you kind of feel a little more proud in your choice of Silver Quill, that this is a more kind of gritty, biting, and some of the questions, some of the answers you gave as well, they were like, hey, you're a little kind of middle of the road, like there's real steel behind words in Silver Quill. And the more you kind of think about it, and the more you, like I said, you kind of dream about this thing, it kind of, it's exciting. The premise of, I've always been one that's kind of neutral, like I was taught that silence is a virtue, like all these kind of things, but Silver Quill's doctrine that, words are vital key, that they hold power, really kind of speaks to you in this moment, I feel like. All right, and with that, you guys awaken. It's a nice new day. Let's see if this works. I don't know where it's going to put
I
you
don't
guys.
sleep.
Oh, map's
Is
dark.
what?
I don't think I put you guys on this map. That's really funny.
We're in
I'm
the
just
abyss.
saying.
I made you.
I
I
don't
made
sleep.
a day version of the dorms, but I didn't actually put you guys on the map. So
We're in
that would be
Abyss.
helpful. Also, this
I
map has
see an
doors,
outline of
so
one
get
thing.
ready to get stuck.
I can't even
Oh
see the
my
map.
God.
I
No,
just see
no
one blue
bars.
die.
Here, I'll put you guys in the wrong room anyway. Okay, and then Casimir. Sorry. Okay, and then Chimera.
We have to remove the doors.
Ah, the doors. Classic doors. They break everything. We love it. It's just because in this instance the doors are bigger than your tokens because this map's like shrunken for scale. So
I
it
only
kinda
see my
breaks.
room.
That's fair. I think you have to go to the door.
Yeah, can open the door and go around and stuff, but all their doors break stuff. Love that for me.
I'm scared.
All right, I'm gonna start deleting doors.
I can't. I went out of the door, but I don't. There's nowhere else to go.
Yeah, I have to move
I
you
also
downstairs.
went out of the.
Oh,
I went down the stairs, but then it didn't do anything.
Yeah, I have
yeah,
to
we gotta
move you.
He's gonna have to
physically.
move us.
Okay, let's just do that. So you're moving down. Let's just put you guys here.
Not going down.
We're
Yup.
yelling timber.
Yelling, ah! Anyway. Okay. You're all downstairs, ready for your second day of classes, really. Your first, like, full day of, like, your registered class, not just the, like, everyone takes this kind of class.
Where did I
So-
write my schedule?
Trying to
Yeah.
find my schedule.
I will ask also,
I
so
wrote
did
it
anyone
down.
have any extracurriculars the first morning? I think I know
I'm
that
trying to find my page. There we go.
V and Natasha and Anik all have classes this morning.
What day are we? What day are we on?
This is day
Day
2
two.
in the morning.
Day 2. Okay, I just
Okay.
I just have a class.
I have a morning
Um,
and afternoon class on day 2.
Yeah.
Okay,
anyone
yeah,
have
no
any extra-
extracurricular
Okay.
and no work for
Okay.
me.
Casimir doesn't have a class this morning. He doesn't have a class till the afternoon.
Do you have any jobs or any extracurriculars this morning?
Well, I don't know. Hold on. What did I sign up for? The band. I think he signed up for the band, right?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
And I don't remember when their
My gosh.
stuff is. Let's see. Scrolling down.
I think we just decided, like, in the moment, like, kind of where it was, and like, so I was like, oh, like, write that down, like, it'll just based on where the schedule was. We'll go
Yeah.
ahead and jump into class, I think, and just we can figure out the rest of the stuff.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Okay,
Yep.
that's fine. We'll figure it out between now and next time. So let's go to the
Oh, okay,
Biblioplex.
I found my notes now. Okay.
Begin our first, well, really our second day of classes. Alrighty. Class in session. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Heel.
So this class, me and Echo have is Nightmare in this class too?
No, I have a different class at this time.
Oh, okay. So Casimir
Yes.
has free period.
Yeah,
will
I
do
think he's
foundations
just
of-
gonna practice his music. That's what
Nice.
he's gonna do.
Hell yeah. We'll do Foundations of Arcane Archaeology first, for those that want to proceed to the classroom. Gotta pick a different random NPC to throw in there.
Quite literally, Casimir's like,
classroom?
well, guess I'll see you
I will do
ladies
this
later. I'm
one.
going to go practice over here by the stage. Goodbye.
Gotta
Bye,
pick-
Casimir. Have fun.
Let's see. Sorry, let's see. NPCs, named NPCs. I just need a generic professor, let's be honest here. Because...
Echo's sitting in the back of the class. That's so cute.
Okay, wait.
She shrunk down in the seat too. She's like,
Aww.
Because this is a...
I'm
let's
gonna
double
sit
check.
next to Echo.
Let me see. Hold
I'm
on.
gonna sit next to Echo.
So this is a
Nope,
lore hold
wrong
class. Okay.
Here we go.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I don't know where the class is.
Just need
Oh,
a
no.
professor. NPCs and creatures, handouts. I just need a professor.
I mean, Sharpbeak is literally right here outside its other classroom.
Yeah, I mean, I just need a generic token is the deal. Let's see.
I'm just like, which class is this Prismari class in?
I'm just seeing where everyone was.
Old professor.
Keep
I'm
going
just
in the
gonna
wrong
drop
class.
the lore hold on here one for right now.
Nightmare, this is the wrong classroom.
I know, I can't find the other one. I mean, I don't have a map.
Look for a third year student or something. They'll help you.
I'm gonna go
All
stare
right.
at this board.
With that, we'll begin our
Oh my
first
God.
class of the day. This is Lore 101, Foundations of Arcane Archaeology. So you guys have a placeholder professor in here, but you see that Echo and Morph are in here, as well as some other lore hold first years. This is taught by Professor Selra Vaughn. She strides in the room. Her robes lined with dust and faint shimmer from lingering enchantments. She sets a set of glowing tools onto the front bench and begins talking to you all. Let me see if that's fine. All right. Welcome to the Foundation of Arcane Archaeology. Before you ever set foot in a ruin or lay eyes on a relic, you must master the craft of seeing. I do not mean with your eyes alone. Today we explore your primary tools, arcanosensory instruments. Each is designed not to dominate ancient magic, but to listen to it. The first and most essential is the resonant wand. Think of it as a divining rod tuned to enchantment residue. It hums when near latent spells, slightly for minor glamours, fiercely for curses or sealed wards. Never ignore its tremor. Next is the Aether Compass. Not a navigational tool, but a time lens. It allows you to perceive the temporal drift of a space, to feel how magic once flowed and where echoes now pool. You may glimpse shadows of ritual, even fragments of dialogue if your mind is sharp. Then, your Scriptor's Lens. This monocle-like instrument reveals runes, glyphs, and magical script hidden beneath age, grime, or misdirection. It also translates fluctuations in spell grammar, a vital skill when interpreting regional arcane dialects. You'll carry a preservation vial, always. Should you uncover a volatile reaction or sympathetic link, isolate it immediately. Field mages who fail to isolate have lost more than their eyebrows. The final tool, though least technological, is your journal. Nothing surpasses careful, intentional record keeping. A discovery not logged is a discovery lost. Before we close, a warning to you all. These tools are extensions of your discipline, not substitutes for intuition. In ruins, your instincts will keep you alive. Your senses, trained, tempered, and trusted, are what turn rubble into revelation. Tonight, reveal your field kit and imprint your magical signature onto each device. These tools must know you. In the field, they respond only to your hand. Do not extract knowledge from the past. We uncover it gently and reverently. That begins with listening, so learn to listen well. With that, we wrap up the
So-
first class.
Do
Go
we
ahead.
acquire these items?
Yes. Trying to remember if it's in the syllabus.
Oh.
Let me see. All these documents that I've made.
Yeah, we're even.
Too many. All right. No, I'll give you this this lecture, and you can add those items to your stuff if you'd like.
Okay.
But yeah, so anyway, that's your first one. So, with that, you guys, she to finish the lecture, she actually teleports you guys out to a pull up my other sheet here. Okay. To a room that is stone walls, is just a room with, looks like a common excavation relic room. And she looks at you all and says, now, use the tools given to you to find a buried relic, but don't set off the traps. Need both of you to roll me intelligence and investigation checks.
Oh, great.
So raw intelligence and then an investigation check.
Okay.
Oof!
Oh no. Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
Oh no.
Yes.
On the wrong one.
You can't do worse. Well, you can do worse than me, but I don't think you will.
Oof. Yeah, Echo's going in investigation.
Where is that at?
Should be on your skills on the left side of your sheet.
The long list of smaller ones.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there it is. I got
So
it.
Morph, as you try to use these new items with your appendages, what have you, you
not
trigger a pressure plate and a dart pings across and it sticks into your Morphous form, and you take 1 point of damage.
How?
Oh, be careful,
rude.
students.
So it keeps saying I'm rolling an intelligence save.
So that's in the list of saving throws. If you look at just your core stats, you can just click on the word intelligence under like your number, like the big number.
On the
let's just
far,
say
far
normal.
left.
It's just a check. Yep. Morph does not manage to find anything during this part.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, that is the same. So, same thing. You trigger a pressure plate, and you hear a, and you take 1 point of damage as a dart sticks into your side. Now, you have to feel out. There's again. Use the tools given to you. Go ahead and give me your investigation as well, Echo.
I'm not looking.
16.
That's great.
Yeah, so you find a small relic fragment.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Now we'll wrap up class for today for you guys. All right, next class up on our listing is Elemental Medium and Magical Canvas. This is for Nymera. This is a Prismari class. So we'll go next door and do that. Yeah, that one's good, Nymera.
Yeah. There it goes.
Let's see. I was going to throw one of these in here.
Zoom in on the course now.
All right. Pull up my lecture. This is Professor Imbris Kale. Lesson 1, Introduction to Elemental Forms, Fire, Ice, Wind, Stone. So Professor Imbris stands at the center of a canvas rimmed with glowing runes and says,
Welcome, aspiring artists and elementists. Today marks your first step into the union of arcane force and expressive form. You're no longer just students. You are vessels for the primal language of creation itself. Begin not with theory, but with reverence. Fire, ice, wind, and stone. These are not mere tools. They are temperaments. They are ancient. Before magic was a discipline, it was instinct. And these elements, raw, unfiltered, were its first dialect. Fire is not simply destruction. It is passion. It's inspiration that burns so fiercely it consumes. It dances, it roars. It whispers in crackling promise. When you cast flame, ask yourself, am I illuminating or am I devouring? Ice as clarity and control. Sorry, I lost my place. Cold resists chaos. It defines shape and boundary. It can numb, but also preserve. Ice teaches restraint. There's poetry in stillness, in detailed frozen mid-motion. Don't just wield it, listen to what it refuses to say. Wind. Wind is emotion unbound. Movement for movement's sake. Whimsy, fury, laughter, sorrow. All swirl together in one unpredictable arc. It resists being held, being known. Wind demands improvisation. Paint with it, and you risk losing control. But in losing control, sometimes you find your truest stroke. And stone. Stone is memory. It is the weight of things that last. Patience, strength, endurance. When you summon stone, you're conversing with ages. Your every chisel, every spell, etches a mark into something older than time. There is humility in that. In this class, you'll not simply cast. You will channel. You will shape and be shaped. The elements will not obey you unless you understand them. Not as tools, but as partners. Your first exercise is observation. I want each of you to find a location, natural or conjured, where one of these elements speaks most clearly. Spend time with it, sketch it, feel how it responds to your presence. Bring me not just a drawing, but a story. What did it whisper when you arrived? What changed when you reached out? Because here, artistry is not separate from arcana. The wand is your brush, the world is your canvas, and the elements, they are your paint, your subject, your muse, and sometimes your judge. Let the work begin.
And with that, let's look at our events and see. All right. So your challenge for this is color infusion. You need to infuse a piece of art with chromatic mana that shifts with emotion. You need to roll an Arcana check and then a performance.
Kana. Performance.
Wow, so it's not very bright. It's fairly dull. There's not a lot of magic put into this. But it is like the most sensitive mood ring you've ever seen in your life. It shifts and swirls. Any emotion that you can put into it, it displays. It really puts on a show.
Fabulous.
And with that, that class is complete.
Nice.
And you guys are at your midday break.
Yoink. Let's see. Where shall I go?
So you guys can go to the do whatever you want to, but you guys can go to the little cafe for lunch. So the daily special is and all that stuff. I have to find again.
I think Nymera just plops herself in the couch.
That's fair.
Says, nah.
I think Casimir comes just sauntering up with his two instruments in tow, looking just relaxed and delighted.
Missed what we're doing. What are we doing? Sorry.
We're
Free
all getting
period.
lunch.
Yep, you're during it's the midday break between the
Okay.
morning
Okay.
and the afternoon classes.
Morph clearly got injured at some point. She looks a little dull.
Yeah, Casimir and Namira, you see Morph and Echo come out, and they're both like a little worse for wear.
Eventful class, darling.
Accidents happened.
Yeah, all I got to say is if you pick up a random, you know, if you're working with tools that you don't really know that much about, just be a little careful, I guess.
And watch out for traps.
And watch out for traps. That's really important.
Casimir, the
Darling,
look on
Didn't
Casimir's
we
face.
have this discussion where you don't touch things that you don't know?
It was part of the assignment. What was I supposed to do?
Casimir's looking at them like it's a very obvious thing.
Well, what's done is done, I guess.
Oh no.
You seem to be doing all right, considering.
I mean, we could be better, but I guess we're not dying yet. What's for lunch?
So today's special is I just closed this like an idiot. Oh my god, where'd it go? I just closed this.
I believe in you.
I got it.
But
All right,
believe
just
in me
roll
that
for
believes
this.
in you.
Today's special is toasted cockatrice gizzards on rye.
Oh, you know what? That sounds tasty, but I actually had a big breakfast, so I'm gonna skip it. Thank you though.
Oh, certainly,
guys.
Make any time. That's what's on the chart. I don't know what to take. Oh my god, insane.
I'm done being gray. Okay.
I think Casimir will go and get the food. He's all for trying new things.
I don't remember
curious
what
fellow.
the. I don't remember the money for this. We decided on like a cost. I know it's like a
Probably have it
cost for
written
like
down.
the.
I know that food is 5 silver pieces per week, but I guess from the cafe, if you were just to like, does that include it?
Yeah, if we're just gonna go with 5 a week, then let's just say that the food's included then from the cafe. It's gonna come out of that 5
But, like,
silver.
If you were gonna get like coffee or tea, like extra stuff, it would just be like 1
Right.
copper piece.
Let's
per...
just say
Okay.
let's just say that it's a silver because I think I only made like 5 days like the week in this like schedule, right? Day 5. Yeah, there's only 5
yeah.
days. So let's just say that each day, if you buy food, it's a silver.
Okay.
Do I
Sounds
have
good.
that?
Oh wait, so I would not spend a silver then
Sure.
if I don't eat.
And we can figure out on our stress mechanics if skipping a meal does anything.
Let's see. Well, there's 3 meals in a day.
Well, if it's
And Morph does eat.
It's all right. If you eat, like the food for the day is a silver, right?
Uh-huh.
So if you skip the lunch here and you say, okay, well I ate dinner or whatever, then like you still subtract a silver for the day.
Okay.
This is just like
I
I
need
don't
to-
have a role play restaurant for like dinner. This is
Yeah.
our like lunch spot. So
I need to break up some of my currency. Let's do. It's 10 silver per gold piece.
yes, it's all
So I'm gonna do-
all the breakouts are like by tens. Each step.
Okay.
Copper, silver, gold,
All right.
platinum.
Yeah.
Well, I think I will get food as Nymeria. as
And to be fair,
well.
like that's the sandwich of the day. You can also just get like a sandwich. So, sandwich of the day is just like for flavor. You can still get like a club. Like you can get food that's not that.
Oh, well, too late now.
Just point to something randomly like, "Can I have that, ma'am?"
Certainly. Hand you a platter, like a tray with a sandwich on it.
Yeah, just a random one.
Mhm.
And that's a silver for me for the day.
Yeah.
Where
So
am I
I will-
marking this?
Kind of like the middle
Somewhere.
of your sheet, like kind of the middle, midway down. There's like
Okay.
Under your
slots
attacks.
for like CP, SP.
Yes. I see 15 under GP and then 1 PP.
PP. It's
So-
platinum piece.
Yep, platinum.
So
What I did was I took 5 of my gold pieces and broke it up, like made that silver, so that would be 50 silver.
Yes.
So I have 50 silver, 10 gold pieces, and 1 platinum piece, and then I've just been taking. I just took 1 for my like daily meals from the silver piece.
Okay, so I guess I'm going to assume I had breakfast.
It's just a silver per day for the food. We're just
Okay.
role playing it here.
Okay.
But if
All
you
right,
get food, it's a silver
49.
for the
Got
day.
it. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. And I think
exactly,
Casimir
Dan.
will take his
Get a
will
fucking
take his
fruit cup.
his like take his plate over to wherever they're sitting and just sit down with the food and just starts eating quietly.
Morph is just sitting there for the conversation.
Yes, you guys
He-
like
he
talk about your
appears-
class or anything?
I mean,
Yeah,
well,
I'm gonna-
Casimir does want to know about the class, yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to ask Nymera how her first day of classes went so far.
Well, obviously I performed very well. I just don't understand the color, unfortunately.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, you'll catch on. You'll figure it out, right? That's what we're here for, to learn. So
Casimir's gonna like swallow his bite and look at Nymera and go, "Are you colorblind?"
I was gonna ask the same question.
Darling, that's not information I like to share, but yes, it's a condition I have.
Oh.
What type of color blindness do you have? There's different ones where you get your reds and your greens mixed up. Some people can't see
purple.
For example, not that this is you, but in canine species, they can really only see blues and yellows.
Mm-hmm.
I see no color. I see reflections of light.
So you see everything in shades of gray.
Yes.
Oh.
That's sad.
You chose the college based off of color theory?
No. I chose the one that was the lesser of all evils to me.
I feel like that's going to present a pretty unique challenge. Therefore, it might be a little difficult, but again, you've lived with this for your whole life. Perhaps there's a way for you to adapt, and I'm trying to be positive for you. I do actually think this might be kind of difficult, but
Darling, I
figure
think
it
you
out.
misunderstand that art is not just about color.
Oh, no, I get it. Okay, so artistic expression, sure, but like there's actual like technical things that we have to that you have to learn in the school, right? Like color theory and mixing colors and what colors you get.
Casimir's going to just say, "Have you spoken to the deans about some accommodations for that?"
Why would I ever do that, darling?
Oh.
I
You'll
don't think
figure it
you
out.
I don't think you understand. I did not apply to be here.
You've explained your family sent you here.
I actually haven't, but it's nice that you pay attention.
Can you read minds?
I just assumed.
Oh.
Well, darling.
Obviously, you're well off. You don't want to be here, so.
Okay, so
I'm glad you pay attention.
Nymera had a good first day, sounds like. As she said, she obviously performed well. Me and Echo, we had a rough start, but Casimir, how was your morning?
I practiced all morning on my hurdy-gurdy and my concertina. Right here in the library, actually. Over by the stage.
Oh,
I
could you
didn't
play
have-
something?
Well, what would you like to hear?
I don't know, anything? While we're eating, it could be nice to have some live music.
I think he's going to kind of finish up whatever he was eating and goes, well, would you prefer the concertina or the hurdy-gurdy?
The hurdy-gurdy always.
Okay. She goes about setting it up, and as they're talking about their classes, he just kind of starts playing a little something.
Do we have like a plate or a bowl or a hat or something we could set out just in case anybody feels so inclined to, you know?
He's just busking in the library.
You guys like your lunch tray and stuff.
Oh yeah, okay. Just gonna set it intentionally in front of Casimir as he plays. I'm gonna put one silver piece in there to like tempt people. I'm trying to get you some tips, okay?
No. He looks confused and goes, "Thank you," and he's just playing this kind of this little. I would say it's like a pirate or an Irish jig type thing. Not what he usually plays, but something a little happier, I guess. Which he's doing it because he thinks it might be more entertaining for people. But no, this is quite literally what I did all morning.
Well, it sounds fantastic. I think the practice is paying off.
Thank
roll
you.
me a d20 for like a roll me a performance, Casimir.
Hell yes.
Okay, hold on.
As Casimir plays, Morph is just kind of like you just see her like amorphous blob self just kind of like pulsate with the beat.
Let me see where is performance?
Should be in your skills. Oh, like the big list on the left.
Yes, I see it. Performance.
Heck yes!
Nice.
God dang!
Hell yeah. Yeah, you earn the equivalent of 22 silver.
Hey!
Nice. Jesus Christ! That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Hey, can I have my one silver piece back?
He actually takes 3 silver pieces and gives it to you.
Oh, thank you so much. I could be your manager.
So now he has 68 silver pieces.
Good lord. Nice.
All right, we ready for afternoon classes?
Heck yeah.
Yes.
All right, next up, I'm going to go to the classroom on the left side over here.
Runes and symbolic.
It should be, was it SAL 101? So that's the incantation and influence.
Influence, yes. What classroom is that in?
Let's go over here. This left side over here. Yeah. And I'll throw a silver quill professor in there. Boop. Boop. All right.
Right? I do have this. I'm not hallucinating.
Yes, you,
You
do.
do.
You both
Okay.
do. All right, so you guys file in along with some other students. All right, this is Professor Marlene Quinn. So this is Silver Quill 101, Incantation and Influence, Lesson 1, Power of the Word, Foundations of Magical Language. Professor Marlene Quinn enters the hall without fanfare, yet the air seems to tighten with her presence. She says nothing at first. The silence stretches until it compels attention. Then softly, words are not mere sounds. They are the oldest magic. This is where our journey begins. Not with incantations, not with flashy gestures, but with the fundamental truth that every spell, every enchantment, every act of persuasion begins with language. Long before wizards traced runes in the air, they spoke, they named things, and in doing so, they wielded power. Language is layered. On the surface, we have common, elvish, draconic, tongues you might speak daily. But beneath that, there are layers of intention, of cultural resonance, of emotional weight. A command, a question, a whisper. They can all be the same words, yet their meaning shifts with tone, with pause, with breath. You must understand that incantation is not a mechanical process. It is a conversation with the weave. When you speak a spell, you are not issuing an order. You are requesting reality to bend. And reality is more inclined to listen when you speak its native tongue. Precise, intentional, imbued with respect. Today we'll study the morphemes, the smallest meaningful units of magical language. You'll find roots that echo across incantations. Ver, denoting truth. Mort, signaling death. Lun, invoking cycles. These fragments are the atoms of spellcraft. By week's end, you will be expected to trace these roots across at least 5 spells of varying schools. But more important than recognition is resonance. Which word or words strike you? Which syllables hum in your bones? Language is personal. The word that commands one mage's attention might barely stir another. Your task is to learn not just what words mean, but what they do to you. This week you will select a word, any word. You will research its etymology, its cultural variations, its presence in magical and mundane discourse. You'll write a short incantation that uses this word at its core, not for raw power, but for clarity of intent. Then you'll present it, not for grading, but for reflection. Because here, in Silverquill, we believe influence begins not with casting, but with understanding. With wielding language so precisely, so powerfully, the world has no choice but to respond. Magic is not separate from speech. It is born from it. Let's begin. With that, let me look at our table here. So, as the first assignment, you guys perform a poetic battle using verse-shaped cantrips. I need each of you to give me a performance check and an arcana check.
So performance.
Ooh, very good performance rolls.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, pretty
An
good.
arcana from Casimir.
Yeah, I'm getting there. This one probably won't be very good. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna say that so Casimir won performance, Naimira won arcana. Both of you just give me a flat d20 to see who comes out on top. It's kind of a tiebreaker.
D20.
That's /R D20 1d20 again.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Uh-oh.
So Naimira squeaks ahead in this, and Casimir, you have been bested in this poetic duel by someone that's not even in pursuing Silverquill. What does Casimir do in this moment?
I think he dims. Does that make sense? As an as an astral elf, they kind of have a bit of a glow about them, even though he's like, you know, he dims. That's the only thing I can think of. It's barely noticeable. Like, you'd only really notice if you were really looking at it, but he dims a little.
That's fair. And Nymeria, how do you react to this?
How would Nymeria react? Oh, that's a good question.
He doesn't say anything, but he dims. So.
I honestly don't know if I can think of a way that Nymeria would react. I would say maybe she kind of just stares at Casimir in a acquisitive kind of manner.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe just kind of shrugs it off. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I think she just puzzles over this.
Because Casimir himself is surprised because he doesn't usually, like, he does well. It's not that he didn't. It's not that he did bad. He just didn't do as well.
Yeah, he was bested.
So he's just surprised. So he just, like I said, he dims a little. He doesn't quite know what to make of that.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. All right, we have time for one more class before we wrap up for tonight. We'll go to Runes and Symbolic Logic. You guys have noticed I've been putting in your journals the lessons. So you now have record of it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Which classroom are we going to? Sorry.
Let's just go to the far left one. We haven't used it. The far left one.
Okay.
Kind of split them up amongst the rooms here. So this is just a general.
I think I will just float in the stacks. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
Hang out with books.
Let me grab, I guess, the general studies stuff. I just need a generic professor. Ugh. Sure. This looks like something that that won't break our lore. Yeah, it will, but it's fine. It's fine. Just gonna throw them in here, be done with it. Well, I did that and they didn't appear. Oh, there they are. Wow,
Good
we're an
lord.
insane looking person. All right.
we have
cool.
we have a giant.
Yeah, great. Okay. Generic professor is generic. Let's get on with it. So, this is Gen 109, Runes and Symbolic Logic. Lesson 1, Rune Roots, Origin and Basic Forms. Welcome, initiates of the Arcane Lexicon. Today begins your journey into the world of runes, those silent yet potent vessels of magical will. Before you inscribe your first glyph, or decipher the intent behind a forgotten wall carving, you must first grasp the foundational truths, the origin and architecture of the rune itself. Runes are not mere symbols. They are the crystallized bones of language, older than any empire, more enduring than memory. Their roots wind deep into the mystic soil of the ancient orders, civilizations that knew no common tongue, yet who shared a grammar of magic written not with voice but with form. These early inscriptions weren't cast as we cast spells now. They were born into the world, etched into stone or flesh with divine intention. They were truth made visible. The most fundamental runes you will study are called primals. Each represents a core concept: flame, shadow, flow, resistance, knowing, and unknowing. A primal is not a word, it is a force. Take the rune for fire.
Fern. Its strokes are jagged, angular, always rising. You'll find it etched into the blades of war mages, woven into battle chants and burned into walls of ruined keeps. River Fire was meant to act, Fern was there, still whispering. For these primals, we derive our modern runic sets. Glyphs for binding, movement, thought, and effect. Languages evolve, but the primal runes remain unchanged. Immutable anchors in the ocean of magical expression. You'll often hear the term semantic resonance in this class. It refers to how a rune's meaning is not just read, it is felt. When you see a symbol that evokes falling, you sense motion. When you draw one meant for silence, your voice will hesitate. A skilled runesmith manipulates this resonance with intention, crafting not just function, but emotional truth. And then, of course, there is alignment. Runes do not stand alone, they obey laws of positioning. A fire rune drawn above a shield means ignite. Drawn beneath, it may mean contain. Placement modifies meaning, sometimes subtly, sometimes catastrophically. Today we begin with the 6 primals. You'll practice drawing them in sand with your casting gloves, then on paper using rune chalk. Pay attention to stroke order and pressure. Runic activation depends on precision, and the magic knows the difference between confidence and doubt. There will be a quiz next class, not on the definitions, but on how each rune makes you feel when you look at it. Can you distinguish a warning glyph from a welcoming one without translating it? If so, you're already reading the language beneath the language. You are not just scribes of power. You're learning to listen to the shape of intent. Let's begin. And we'll look at what our listing is for stuff. Oh my god. Alright. Let's find it. Class events. Okay, let's see where it is. Okay, cool. Sigil sequencing drill. Repair a sequence of magical runes that affect nearby glyph traps. I need investigation and arcana checks from you two.
Well, now I don't feel as bad.
So Morph is able to distinguish the pattern, but can't quite manage to string them together. Echo is somewhat lost on this, and it's kind of just a mismatch of runes, and kind of like you try to arrange it, like, no, like that, and it kind of like a little pop of smoke as you kind of like like a little bit of like a wrong arrangement against a little bit of like reaction. But yeah,
sounds like something I would do.
We'll wrap up that class as well, and I'll share with you guys the lesson handout.
I was gonna ask Echo, are you okay?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, first day. Things been going some way.
It's a first day, man.
Can't wait to try to remember these voices for later. It's gonna be great. All right, let's share this lesson with Anik and Natasha. All right, there you go. All right, with that, you guys have completed your classes for the day, and we'll go and wrap up there. We'll figure out next time if we need to do extracurriculars, jobs, what have you. Figure out what we scheduled when. I don't remember, which is great. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, my extracurricular and job are both on day 3.
Okay.
All I had written down was Strixhaven band practice and nothing underneath it. I don't think we had decided on a day yet.
No, we did. It was day 4 afternoon.
So Thursday. Okay.
Yeah, and then I have 2 extracurriculars on day 4. One in the morning, one in the afternoon.
Gotcha.
I don't think
Alright.
Casimir needs a job. He's just gonna busk in the library.
I mean, hey, you know, whatever
Apparently.
works.
As
Whatever
long
works.
as Morph can get like 1% of whatever you earn, because I set it up. I'm just kidding.
He might help out here and there.
All right, well, that will wrap up for now. So we'll figure out next time. So you guys are done with day 2 of classes. We'll figure out if there's any other extracurriculars or jobs today. And then if not, we'll wrap up with the dorms and go on to day 3. But with that, let's go ahead and go around the group here. This is Roses and Thorns. Reverse order. Natasha, Roses and Thorns for today.
Thorns was the rigged Lorehold riddles.
Might be.
It was so fun, but rigged. Roses, I think just getting through second day of classes.
Second day classes.
Yeah.
Second day. Yeah, they were fun.
Hell yeah. I do enjoyed it. Fishes, Roses and Thorns.
Well, Roses, I did actually roll really well for one.
Yeah.
Which is phenomenal. The other Rose was our very special guest, Dr. Chaos. You know, that was lovely
Yes.
surprise.
Yes, biggest rose.
Hi.
Yes, biggest Rose. I don't know if I necessarily have a thorn in this one, which is surprising to me.
I'll take
Huh.
it.
Yeah. I'm trying to think back, and I'm like, no, I don't think so.
Well, it's
Except, you know what it
interesting-
is?
Go ahead.
It's my dog's been barking at his toy in the other side of the house, and it's not picking up on the mic. But I swear, it's like it feels like he's doing like an SOS signal with his barking because he's doing it so much, and it was going constantly through the riddles. So
Oh,
I'm
wow.
like trying to pay attention and be
Yeah.
like, that was my thorn.
Yeah, it's an interesting RP with Nymira and her choice of college. That was interesting. See how all that plays out. But moving on, Anik, Roses and Thorns.
Roses playing a character with a like color identity issue is kind of funny.
Yeah.
And I got to say the line, "I look like shit," literally. That was cool. Fun fact. One of my favorite lines that my other character has said in our campaign is, "I shit in his eye." So,
That's true.
Thorns, Lorehold is rigged. Okay, Lorehold is rigged. That's all I'm gonna say.
Which is why I didn't choose it.
I think Echo and I have our work cut out for us.
We'll figure it out.
Oh
the
yeah.
line from the other campaign was your Hawk familiar named Mike Hawk, who was
Yep.
shitting in the enemy's eye. That was the whole.
Yes.
Yeah, that was the whole thing.
Yep.
But yeah, had
It was
some
fun.
some interesting stuff in this one. And then Rachel, Roses and Thorns.
Well, the whole bouquet was chaos being here.
Aww.
Yes, the whole bouquet, but that was a nice surprise. Love you. And the other rose I say was Casimir successfully busking in the library and earning a whole lot of silver.
A lot of silver.
Out of it. That's his, I think we found his calling for the moment. That's his
Yeah.
college job. Just busts in the library in his free time. Yeah. I guess the thorn was him not doing well. I mean, he did okay, but just not him doing perfectly in his first class. And him being very confused by it. So
Especially after all like the I don't even go here I'm forced to be here. I don't even want to be here, and it's just like, oh, she doesn't even go here. Yeah, they actually did okay. What the fuck?
Yeah. So so I would think that after class he just kind of went into the middle of the library and considered the orb.
Yeah.
'Cause
Pondered the
he just
orb.
she's like, I just need some time to myself. So
Yeah. Special guest Chaos. You have anything, Rose and Thorns?
I had a great time. Some of those riddles were bullshit.
Yeah.
Thank you for including me, and thank you for also not needing me the entire session. I needed a brain break after looking at those riddles and some other stuff I did before the session.
Yeah.
I guess
Personal life
the other
be rough,
rose.
yo.
I guess the other rose for me would have been I loved those riddles.
Hey!
Like, a lot of them were really fun, but that music
Some of them
one
were bullshit.
about like the violins and the harp, and then
Yeah,
the
that
answer was
was bullshit.
percussion. Fuck that riddle.
I was like, that makes no sense to me.
Makes no sense.
Yeah, all the initial riddles came from this lovely book, Traps, Puzzles, and Dungeons, which is fun. Picked it up for like fucking Barnes Noble or something.
Oh, I've seen that. That's why I recognize some of them.
Yeah, but then I had tried fairly unsuccessfully, like for half the afternoon, to have ChatGPT help me write some puzzles and riddles, and it failed so hard that even what we have is the best of what it put out after trying for like 2 hours to try to get decent riddles out of it. So,
ChatGPT is awful. Do not recommend.
Yeah.
No.
it's
Copilot's a little better. but I
very
don't
helpful
even-
for
I
some
don't even
things,
like it.
but boy, this creative stuff, I was like, it's logic like puzzles, right? No, it was total garbage. Did not go well. So I will apologize. I will do better on that next time. I'm not a very like puzzle centric DM, so I was like, oh, I'll like have AI help me write this. Like, no, that was a mistake. So, better next time. It'll be fine. But anyway, yeah, next time we'll continue on with our class. Like I said, we'll see what our extracurricular stuff are for the afternoon. I want to see. I don't know if that was said during a session. I'll have to go back and check my notes and see when we scheduled stuff. But with that, let's go ahead and get ready to raid out. Hey, thank you so much for watching the video. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like. Comment down below what your favorite part was. And of course, if you want to see more, please subscribe. We post new videos daily. I stream weeknights on Twitch, 7 to 10 p.m. Central. I'm Alec the Lost Knight, by the way. Have a always live content shuffle. Check out the link below for that. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. See ya.
Imagine, if you will, a time of magic, and the time of convergence before the great rending of the plains, and before the torrent of fate swept across the lands. The spokes of our existence met at a point called the Nexus. At the nexus of all things stood a grand university, born from the masters of the arcane, the 5 primordial serpents. An institute built for the pursuit of all things magical, and open to anyone with a thirst for knowledge. Here, at the hub of all things, is the Magical College of Strixhaven. All are welcome to sup here to drink of the Fountain of Answers, and to perhaps become something more. This is the tale of hearts, hexes, and honors.
Well, hello, it's me, Alec the Lost Knight, but tonight is Keeper Alec. We're playing D&D. Welcome in, friends, welcome in. Or is it Headmaster Alec, actually? Because it's Strixhaven. Welcome in. It's our homebrew Strixhaven called Hearts, Hexes, and
No.
Honors. Than, welcome in. What's up, dude? Vicious with the hell. Yeah, anyway, let's introduce our students tonight, starting with Outrageous. What's up?
The sky.
Oh my god.
Classic.
listen, you walked into that one. I'm here. Yeah. I'm Rachel. I'm playing Casimir, who is a astral elf. Wait, let it come to me. Bard.
You're
That
Yeah.
my brain is working. My brain is working. Sorry, I consumed a lot of mead today.
yeah.
So
Jealous.
I
Jealous.
went
so
to
jealous.
went to Ren Fair, by the way, chat. And yeah, What did I do? What we're supposed to recap, aren't we? What did I do last I played? The only thing that I
Yeah.
remember is
What's
that
your-
Casimir did what?
So what's your fun fact from last time?
My fun fact from last time is that Casimir was disappointed that he did bad. Well, not bad, just not as good as someone else
Mhm.
on assignment, and he felt some kind of way about it.
Mhm.
And that was my fun fact from last time. Clearly, I like to party
Yes.
because I drank a lot of mead today. So
Hell yeah. Loves to party. Yeah, Casimir was in a class that should have been his bread and butter, but Nymira actually beat him at something out of one of the assignments. So Casimir ended the session pondering the orb, aka the oracle.
yeah, he pondered the orb.
Ponder orb.
Instead of girlies have disassociative floor time, Casimir has disassociative orb time.
Hell yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. Next up, Anik, what's up?
Hey, I'm Anik. I play Morph, a plasmoid sorcerer. My fun fact from last time is that I'm apparently terrible at riddles, and so is ChatGPT, and I like to
Correct.
party.
Correct. That is very correct.
I love riddles.
Yeah, I
like them. I'm just bad at them.
I was
I'm
so
good at it.
ashamed
I was gonna say the
after
same
last
thing
time
about the riddles.
trying to use AI to make puzzles and riddles and things, and it sucked terribly. That I now have a book of word riddles that I purchased since then, in case it ever comes up again. I have stuff that actually makes sense and is not without answer like the AI bullshit was. So
I am so glad that you have prepared yourself in this way, because
Yes.
I love riddles and I'm ready for this.
Yep, and some of them, the better ones that I had actually came from another book that I have, a book of like traps and riddle and whatever treasures, whatever D&D thing. But I wanted riddles specifically, so I literally bought, like I said, a book of riddles. So we'll see if that comes up or not tonight. Probably not tonight, but anyway, next time I'll be prepared. Next up, Vicious, what's up?
What's up? I was gonna steal the sky, but it's already been used. Let's see. I'm Vicious V. I am cast as Lady Nymira of the House of Maret, Shadow Elf or Shadow Fae rogue who doesn't want to be here at campus. You know? That's just how it is. The last gameplay, from what I remember. Hold on. I actually have like a timeline written down. Did we have? I went to classes. Did okay the first class, second class. Oh, good. It was good. But yeah, I'm just kind of sitting here waiting to party. You know.
Hell yeah.
I don't think the rogue has had her chance to party yet, but I also don't know how she's gonna party. She's not really inclined to it, so we're gonna figure that out. But I'm
Yeah.
here to party.
We're technically in college.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you're in college, so
Might as well
But, you know,
party.
Yeah, exactly.
hell yeah.
You hear that? There's an event you could do. Headmaster is we can have a party situation.
Well, there might be a little bit of a pub action going on here in just a minute. We'll see. But last but not least, Natasha, what's up?
Hello, I am Natasha. I play Echo. She is a changeling druid. My fun fact from last time is also I suck at riddles. And I like the party.
Hell yeah, loves to party. Yep, so again, let me just do a little bit of a recap here. So, the party of Strixhaven students attended a special reward dinner with the college deans after winning first place in the scavenger hunt on their opening day. Just during the elaborate banquet, each college's opposing deans tested the students with philosophical questions and challenging riddles about their chosen disciplines. Morph became distressed and discolored during the intense evening, most because of the dinners that you guys ate. While Casimir questioned his college choice after the demanding interactions, or maybe that was, I don't know if it was I think it may have been Casimir.
It was.
Yeah, because you were wondering about like Shadow Quill or whatever versus, is that Shadow Quill? What's the name? Something Quill?
Silver Quill.
Silver Quill. I was like, that's not right. Silver Quill versus one of the other ones. But anyway,
The fancy magic one.
is that the
That's Prismari.
Prismari?
Yeah.
I gotcha.
I mean, is it fancy magic or artsy magic?
Artsy magic.
That's what. Yeah,
Like elemental, artsy, yeah,
Yeah.
for Prismari.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Though you later received a confirming vision about Silverquill being right for you. Yes, we actually did dream rolls and stuff, and you had a vision that was Silverquill was like your path. So the next day marked their first full day of specialized class at the university. Morph and Echo attended Foundations of Arcane Archaeology, where they learned about magical instruments and practiced in an excavation room, both triggering traps in the process. And I think Echo actually took damage. So,
I think I did.
I did too, I think.
Nymeria revealed her complete color blindness to the group during lunch, raising questions about her choice of the color-focused Prismari College. Yes.
Or her not choice.
About that too.
In the afternoon,
no.
the Silverquill class Nymeria unexpectedly defeated Casimir in a poetic battle exercise, leaving him surprised and questioning his abilities. The day concluded with a challenging runes and symbolic logic class, where students learn about primal magical symbols, where both Morph and Echo struggling during the practical exercises despite their growing friendship and mutual support. That's where we rejoin our students now. It is day 2 of our campus life. I have not decided that I think it's a 5-day week is what I've decided. I have not named the days, so this is not a Tuesday situation, but it's day 2. You guys have just finished your afternoon classes. You guys are free for the evening with nothing else planned. We rejoin you guys at the Biblioplex. I believe where we left off, Echo and Morph are over here by the plants. Nymeria was in the bookshelves, and Casimir once again was pondering the Oracle, aka the Orb. This is where we rejoin you guys. What you guys would like to do?
I'm looking for something to consume so that I can change my
We
color
have
again.
to find Morph a pink flower.
Oh,
Preferably.
pink flower. Okay.
I'd settle for purple, but preferably pink.
Give me an investigation check to see what you find.
Ooh. Investigation. Not bad.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's see if I can color picker wheel. Here we go. This is kind of cool. I'm gonna try some different things tonight because I'm trying stuff.
Yeah.
Display capture.
Been trying
Bingo. All right. Spin.
Spin. Sorry, I thought we were chatting.
Yeah.
In.
Your color is.
Let's
Nice.
go.
So there you go.
I didn't see it. Did I get pink?
Yeah, it's like.
No.
It's a
I'm not
purple.
It's like a
being-
pinky purple color.
It's kind of like a lilac.
Cool.
Okay,
Just
thank
saying.
you. I was like, being a very generic male, don't make me name this color. I beg of you.
Oh, I see. It's the top one. Okay.
Yes, it is
Yeah.
the top
Okay,
one.
I'll take
It is
it.
the top one.
Morph
Also,
is now like a lilac color.
fun fact: did you know that men can see less color shades than women can?
Exactly.
I believe.
We
Fun fact
played
corner over.
a game at Christmas with like what was it called? Like Hue something? Like guess it's Hue.
Hues and
No, it's
cues.
just- yeah.
Yeah.
Hues and cues.
Yes, Hues and Cues. Unsurprisingly, I did terrible at that. So Chaos kind of carried me on that, but it was actually well, I think we weren't doing teams. She beat me for sure. I came in like dead last. I was like, it looks similar to me, and everyone's like, that's not the same, and it was the whole thing. So again, colors me. I'm engineer brain. Just don't. No, not. So anyway, you do find something of that color, a flower, and you just eat it.
I absorb it into myself. And then slowly from the inside out, I change to lilac.
Nice. All right. So you have resumed your kind of normal shade.
And then I think I would probably go in search of Casimir.
Okay.
Just to
He's gonna
check up.
Still be pondering the orb.
Pondering the orb. Perhaps Yorb might be a soft J.
Oh God. I really want to touch the orb again, but I'm not going to.
Reminder of what this looks like. If I can.
I mean,
find
you
my
can.
art supplies.
I'm not there to.
No,
I'm
I
not
just-
there to be like, don't do it.
I just got my color fixed. Last time I touched it, I was a different color.
Ah, that's right.
Show 2 players. Just a reminder of
I
what
wonder
this
wh-
actually looks like in this room.
It's so cool.
I
Yeah,
wonder
so-
what would happen
pretty.
if Casimir touched the orb.
Here you go,
Oh
chat.
no.
Ooh.
This is the magical
Careful.
snarl at the heart of the Hall of Oracles. And yeah. I'm trying to remember
Just gonna,
what that when you touched, I know it like zapped you or something. It gave you like an item or something, like a healing potion or something last time.
I got a potion of healing.
Yeah.
I think I rolled, and I guess I rolled high or something. I'm not really sure. I don't remember.
Yeah, something or other, but anyway.
And I turned blue.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it was a pretty blue.
True.
I'm gonna just kind of like looking at the orb, but kind of like sidestepping and sidle up to next to Casimir, and just kind of, without turning my head, just be like, "Yo, you good, bro?"
Yo. Sorry, I'm just imagining somebody going up to Casimir asking, "Yo,
So
Yo, you good?
you go."
what up, homie?
God, I'm just like, I'm literally picturing Casimir just looking down and going, "Hello." And that's all he says.
That's it.
And then he looks away, and then he looks back and squints and goes, "You're a different color."
Yeah. I found a flower. I like this color better, I think.
Are you happier in that color than what you were?
I very much am, yes. Is there something that I can help you find that would make you happier?
He looks confused at the question. He goes, "I'm all right. I don't know what would make me happy right now."
Do you like sweet things?
Yes.
Do I have anything? No. No, I
Doubtful.
don't. Be right back. Can I go to like the cafeteria and see if there's like I forget what we sell there, like in the little like
There's
food
always
area.
like
Is
tea
there
and
anything
coffee.
sweet?
There's probably some generic like energy bar, like protein bar, that kind of stuff. And then they're yeah, let me see. Let me post this from earlier. So this is what we had earlier when we checked on it at lunch.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Be right back, and you just go. I'm trying to like run really fast to the thing. I guess I'm gonna get. I don't know. Maybe tea. Maybe a cup of tea, like a nice hot tea, and I'm gonna bring it back. Would this help? Tea always makes me feel better.
I think he just goes, "Thank you," and just takes the tea and is just sipping on the hot tea, and he just looks very calm and is looking at the orb.
Okay, good, awesome. I'm just gonna stand there next to him watching the orb as well, contemplating touching it again. It calls to me.
I don't know what it is.
like-
Everything you guys say is making me want to go out and song from like movie songs.
Listen, Casimir also wants to touch the orb, just for science.
For science, I mean,
Yeah. He knows what happens when Morph has touched the orb, but he wonders what will happen if he touches the orb.
Oi, hi,
And she
Nymera.
touches the orb.
Oh.
What are you
Jump
up to?
scared by Rosie.
I'm sorry, dear. Do I know you?
Yeah, we met you know, like
Yes.
yesterday, the whole mimic and stuff, all that.
Yes, that situation
Yeah,
where somehow you had a mimic as a chest.
because she's part of the, I think, like the LARP like
I
club.
was about to say,
It was like
that was the worst.
their like chest of like costumes that turn into a mimic.
Yes, of course, darling. It was Rosie, wasn't it?
Yes, you remembered.
Yes, of course I remember. How could I ever forget? Can I help you?
Oh, I was just gonna say, me and some of the other first years are gonna head down to the pub if you guys wanted to join us.
Pub, you say?
Casimir goes, I've never been to a pub.
Okay, we have to go. Well, clearly.
Well, I guess, Rosie, darling, it seems we are all going to accompany you. She answered a question.
Yeah, let's go. And if you guys would like, we can head to the pub.
Do I have any? I'm looking for a healing spell. Did I take any healings?
I mean, you
don't
do
think I
have the
did.
potion of healing, if nothing else.
I don't want to use that yet.
I was gonna say it's not worth
Yes,
it yet. Don't do
sorcerer is
it.
not
No.
much in the way of healing, I'll say.
No.
For sure.
Not
Casimir
until
has
later.
some.
Weird. Which is weird, but you know.
Yeah. Well, usually like cleric. I know like Casimir probably does. Echo may
Yeah.
have some. All sure, you guys are like level 1 though, so it's you may not have much at all.
Mhm.
To be fair.
I
yet.
don't even know what I got.
It's okay. I was gonna heal Echo
Yeah,
for
Echo has cure
1
wounds.
HP, but
Yeah, I was just looking at it.
Yeah, I was like the druid definitely has healing spells.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
The bard should also.
yes, Casimir has cure wounds.
Nice.
Does someone need healing?
Oh, just like there's Morph and Echo are both missing. They're like a little bit like scrapes from.
I'm okay.
They had like
We failed
they
our
hit some
class.
traps during their excavation class.
Yeah, we had a rough lab.
Would Morph like healing?
I'm okay. I'm okay. We don't
Okay.
have to waste anything right now.
All right.
Yeah, who knows what's gonna happen at this pub?
Who knows? Who knows? All right.
This
Well,
is good.
let's pop on down to the pub. Oh my goodness, her token's tiny. All right, here we go. To the pub.
To the pub.
Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. Whoa. Oh.
All right. You see, I don't know why let me turn the lighting, dynamic lighting off. There we go.
Yeah, every step I take, the lighting's different.
Yeah, I was like, it's daytime, it's fine.
That's not me. This is me.
Which one is the pub?
It's this one. It's over here.
Oh yes. Follow Rosie.
Casimir, you came out of nowhere.
Zoom.
He's small. He he has that like whatever step move.
Oh
Right?
yeah, Misty Step or
So-
whatever. Yeah.
Misty
Yeah,
Step.
so he just kind of do real fast. Oh no, I'm stuck.
All right, let's head into the pub. We're gonna pause this music to get some actual. There we go.
Cue 3 hornpipes.
Oh, it's freaking lighting again. Sorry, guys. I literally made this map 2 minutes ago. So,
Nothing to be sorry about. You got a pub.
yeah, boom.
A pub.
All right, so Rosie enters, and you see a few other students kind of milling about.
Why is there 2 Rosies?
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. It's almost like I already had her on this map and then forgot and pasted her on here again. Can you imagine?
One was year 1, one was year 2. I was confused for a second there. Ooh.
Oh, weird. Why is it year Oh, it's the same student list as what year? Or What?
Different year 1, year
What?
2.
What do you mean?
Oh, modules. We love it. Love it. Yeah, she's definitely year 1. Let me. Oops. Wow, you saw nothing.
Wow.
Ah, wow. I was just like trying to throw some like students on here, like some year 2, some year 3 students, and whatever. But apparently, it's like the same list, just from different years. It's the same
Interesting.
list, just from different years. Oh no. Okay, cool. So it's to be the same people every year. It's just gonna go along with you guys. God. Ah.
Hilarious.
Oh.
Hilarious.
God, I love modules. I don't. Anyway. So yes, you
Are
guys
there
into the
any
Pope-
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just say, are there like, is this like pretty much just students? Or are there like any professors like hanging around at the end of the day?
There is a sorry, I was trying to add. You see, there is a bartender essentially that is some sort of faculty, but the rest of the students are just kind of students are all milling around.
Okay.
And then, let's see, where is this person gonna sit? I don't know. Great question. Unclear. Anyway, yeah, so over here by the fire, somebody posts up with a lute and starts playing.
Hey, look, Casimir, they've got a loot. Maybe you should join.
Casimir perks up and goes to the table closest, turns around his chair to watch and listen.
All right, let's see how.
God,
well
I
they
think
do.
he's feeling better already.
So let's do a charisma for. Actually, no, there's performance. There we go. Excellent. Look roll. 16 is not too bad. So they're doing a pretty good job. The bard, they're doing pretty good. Nice lively fair tonight. Everybody having a good time.
You guys want drinks? I can go get us some drinks. First round's on me.
Well, if you insist, darling.
Bartender, 3 drinks, please.
Certainly. And what would you like?
I have no idea. What do people normally
Alright,
get?
I'm trying to find. I'm pulling up. Where is it?
Echo, what do you like to drink?
Surprise me.
Okay, surprise us.
Casimir holds up a finger and goes, I would like to see a menu, please.
Oh my god.
'Cause that would make
Okay,
sense.
Food, drink, lard.
I think Nymeris just leaning back and just observing the entire room, like back to the wall, like whatever.
This. Okay.
Cheese hunk.
That really didn't post well. I wanted it to, but it's fine. All right, so ale, you can do a gallon for 2 silver, a mug for 4 copper. There's banquet. There's a just generic like food. Actually, that's a lot per person. You can do bread though. There's cheese hunk. There's also meat chunk, and there's wine.
Ooh, let's do wine.
No mead. So sad.
Ale would be what you're gonna get. I don't see any specified meat on the list,
That's such a
which
shame.
is very sad. You can say meat's the same price as ale. You can do one or the other.
Right.
I'll allow it.
Right.
Okay, okay, so Casimir's gonna do mead.
Hmm.
Right? I'm assuming Nymera's gonna want some wine.
Wine.
And I'll do a cup of mead, and then we'll get Echo a glass of wine as well. We'll get 2 of each.
All right, coming right up. She pours.
Wait, how much? Oh, wine. So the pitcher is 2. A pitcher of wine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ye olden, a little pitcher.
Ye olden.
I need to convert some stuff. All right, here you go, Casimir. Mead. And I set it down in front of him. And then I'm gonna go find Echo and Nymera and give them their drinks.
He picks up his I guess his mug cup and goes, and sits back down near the stage.
Namira just like quietly picks up her glass and nods to Morph and then goes back to her little corner.
And then I'm gonna go hang out with Echo and give her wine. Here you go.
Echo, you're
I
like
think
in
Echo's
the
gonna
office.
pick it up.
Like,
Everything that was on the
I was like,
shelves.
that's not.
Wow, this is a nice quiet corner you found here. I'm not sure that we're supposed to be here, but no one has kicked us out yet.
We'll just sneak out.
Okay. Go find the others.
Yeah, the tavern owner like walks over and is just like, "Oh, evening."
Oh, hey, we're looking for the bathroom, but we're good now. Bye.
Okay, go buy stuff. Thanks.
That was a close one.
Casimir's just listening, appears in
We're
a
just
good
gonna go over
mood.
here.
Yeah, I literally made this map like while the countdown was rolling, so I haven't done like
Amazing.
walls or anything yet. So don't
Yeah.
just be aware.
You're good.
You
You're
can't
good. It's
actually
good.
see the kitchen,
Good
you know,
work.
that kind of stuff. It's fine. It's fine. God,
Everything is fine.
it's fine. You can do it right now.
So how was everybody's first day of classes? Don't everybody speak at once.
Well, mine went well.
Did it? Because you seem pretty bummed. Well, you seem better now, but
Well, how to explain? Comparatively, of how it could have gone, it went well. I didn't do badly.
okay. Well, we are here to learn, so I'm sure there'll be better days.
I hope so. He takes a big old gulp of his mead.
Morph has not taken a single sip of hers because she likes the color she is. She really only got it to fit in.
What did she get? Mead. So mead is kind of a depending on what mead. What kind of mead is it? We gotta know.
You're
Honey
the
mead.
expert here. I'll be honest.
Okay, well there are some meads that are like a pinky purple color. Almost
Okay.
like the color of wine. So it just depends on which mead you got and which mead they're serving.
I imagine it's probably not that because that sounds expensive.
Not really. Actually,
But
the
it's a
colored
magical
meads
school,
are
so.
yeah. The meads that are fun colors are typically more are typically the cheap meads actually.
Oh.
So if it was a typical mead, wouldn't it be like a slightly berry color? So just
So it-
darker than what she is right now?
Yeah, the cheaper typical like a berry mead would be like a berry type color. Yeah. So
Okay.
So you could risk it.
you could risk it.
Still not gonna do it. I like being lilac.
We can find you more flowers if you drink it.
It's okay. I'm perfectly fine.
Staring longingly at the drink.
Casimir looks up from his drink and then looks at Morph and goes, "How would you even process alcohol?"
You know, I don't know. I don't know. I've never had any.
Well, here's your opportunity.
Which is also a lie, I'm realizing, because I'm pretty sure they had wine at the banquet. At the dinner.
I think
we
there,
went
yeah, there
to.
was wine. Yeah.
There was wine, yes.
Yeah. Okay. And I just drink the entire thing in one go.
Whoa, give me a Constitution save.
Just chug it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nymeira's just raising an eyebrow, like, interesting.
You said a con save?
Yes.
Oh, I have. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you did well. So you take your liquor pretty well.
Apparently, I am fine.
Yeah, Casimir was just like, that is not what I meant, but good
Alright,
for
here, I'm
you.
gonna do- I'm
More
gonna do
power to you.
this. There we go.
DC 10. That's awesome.
I love that.
Plus the number of drinks already consumed.
Yep. So flat 10, you got it. So you handle your drink and enjoy it, and you get a nice little warm feeling from it. You kind of your form is your coloration like kind of glows a little bit from like the warmth of the alcohol.
I imagine that every drink that Morph consumes, her form is a little bit looser. she kind of like just melts a little bit.
That is so funny. I love that.
Yeah, I didn't anticipate having this much fun playing this type of character. Oops. I see you added walls to everything.
I did add walls now. Yes, I quickly
Yay, walls.
quickly added walls.
No more going into the office.
Yep, yep.
I'm
Well, the
gonna,
office is still open. There's no wall there, but you can't see into the kitchen anymore, so that's fixed. And there also
anybody
is
need another
there's actually a
drink?
loft actually in this bar as well. You see a set of stairs with a little loft.
Oh yeah, the stairs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a second drink from the bar.
Casimir kind of waves off the offer of the second drink for the moment, and because he's still finishing his first one, but he does finish it. And now he's looking at the bard again, and then contemplating if he would if he's going to go up and ask if he would like, to play.
Yeah.
So,
Heck yes. I'm gonna get some wine this time, but I'm gonna buy a bottle of wine for everybody.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, big spender.
You getting the fine bottle, the 10 gold?
I, for some reason, didn't realize that it was 10 gold, so no, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna do that. I will get a pitcher.
Yeah, their house wine is in pitchers because it's just kind of the generic and it's 2 silver.
Yeah.
Or you can get like a vintage like bottle, but it's 10 gold
Yeah.
a bottle.
No.
So
We'll get a pitcher. It's fine. Then I'm gonna go. So it's like an actual pitcher, like multiple like glasses of wine.
Certainly.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the table. Casimir's fine, but does anybody else need a refill?
I'm good.
Oh. Okay. Nymeira, would you like some more wine?
Well, since you're offering, I appreciate it, darling.
No problem. And I'm gonna fill up her glass to the very top.
Darling.
There you go.
with that, well, thank you, I guess.
Casimir's drink is finished, and he just kind of silently holds out.
Oh.
His
Would you
mug.
like some?
Just a little.
Just a little, and I'm gonna fill it all the way to the top.
Chaos energy.
And
There you go.
Casimir looks at his mug and goes, "Bit heavy-handed on the pour." But all right. And he takes.
And then I'm gonna fill my glass.
a nice sip of it.
and then sets it down on the table, gets up, kind of brushes himself off, and walks over toward the fireplace area. I don't know what to call that.
Yeah, the hearth.
Hearth.
The hearth.
The hearth.
Yeah.
And he's just kind of, standing off to the side for the moment, waiting for a break in the music or whenever he finishes the song, whatever song he's playing.
Yeah, the bard is.
Nymeria just kind of
Go ahead.
chuckling under her breath and toast to Morph and be like, "Well played." See what you did there.
All right, everyone drinking. Go ahead and give me a con save based on the DC there.
Oh, okay, hold on.
They went now.
What is it again?
Con save.
Constitution.
Oh, Constitution?
save.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't want to say that. Where is
So I think
Under the global.
everybody's would be 11 except Echo, right?
Is Echo not drinking, or she had more already?
I've only had one.
I don't think I didn't. Yeah, I didn't refill hers.
Okay.
Oh,
I
so you're gonna be 11.
I
So I
have
did-
like 1.5, maybe.
Do I just hit Constitution? Is that what I do?
The save,
Hit con
the saving
save,
column.
which is to the right.
Where is that? I'm trying to find it. Oh my
Should be
god.
top
It's
left
right
of
under
your
option
save.
bonus.
It's under saving throws, under proficiency bonus. I think. On your sheet.
My headset is
Top-
dying.
Top left.
I see top left, but I see Strength, Dexterity, Constitution, Intelligent,
Yeah.
Wisdom, Charisma.
That should be your
It's
save
the
box.
because it's global save modifiers, so it's the whole thing.
Oh.
Save.
So just
If I'm reading it correctly.
Click it and roll it.
mine
And we'll see.
says. I don't know. Mine says 1d4 bless under global save modifier, and then under saving throws, there's nothing.
What?
I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, so above that, right above that, where it's all yep.
Okay. All right. So,
So that whole box is saving throws. Global save
That
modifier is a
is-
different thing, but anyway.
There you go. You got it.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Echo. All right, that's a fail
Uh-oh,
for
Echo.
Echo.
Look at the green. What does the green mean? Interesting.
It's a nat 20 on a green.
Nice.
All right, so Echo has
Oh.
disadvantage on intelligence checks for the
That's
evening.
fine.
What else is
It's
good for now?
established Echo is a lightweight.
Apparently. You came from the woods, so you probably haven't had much in the way of
Yeah, you're right.
Nymeria came from the courts, so she's used to it.
Oh yeah.
Casimir's just
fine
lucky, I
wine.
guess.
So the bard finishes the set, and then you kind of sees you walking up, and do you pull out your hurdy-gurdy?
Mm-hmm. He pulls out out his hurdy-gurdy, and he smiles. And goes,
Oh, well met,
Good
friends. Care to join?
if you would allow.
Certainly, certainly. What tune do you know?
What tune don't I know? Is the better question.
Well, let us see. And
Guys, this is gonna be good.
Or bad.
I'm immediately imagining a like Devil Went Down to Georgia scenario where you kind of like kind of back and forth a little bit of like kind of a challenge a little bit.
The hurdy-gurdy off.
We're gonna do an opposed performance. So give me a performance check from Casimir. Give one from the bard, and we'll see who fares better on this round of back and forth.
Let's see, performance. That's okay. I see. Okay, there it is. It's right under perception.
Feeling hurdy-gurdy. Let's
Boop.
go.
Don't fail me now, dice.
Ooh.
Ooh, see if we can.
Oh!
Oh, it is neck and neck.
Let's go.
Neck and neck. But Casimir ekes out a little bit, and the room is tuning in to see this duel here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do another one. Give me another performance check.
All right, here we go. Boop. Boop.
Morph is like swaying.
Not good that
We're gonna
time.
Ooh, it's a nat 1. Oh no. A string breaks. on your hurdy-gurdy.
No.
That's okay. You can play without it.
Give them another performance. Oops, sorry. I have to roll. They didn't do very well, but you still beats in that one. So we're gonna do best 2 out of 3 for this little kind of back and forth. So you got 1, they've got 1. Let's do a third and see what we get.
Don't fail me now, dice. Okay.
Oh, just ekes it out.
Oh, they got an 18.
Yep. So this bard, you do your best, but after that broken string, your hurdy-gurdy doesn't quite measure up to their loot, and but with a gracious bow, everyone claps and cheers, and they give you kind of a smirk.
Oh.
Well played.
Thank you for allowing me to play with you. I guess I have to replace this now.
Yes, it's a real shame, but you did well.
Thank you. And he gets up and he goes off, and is fishing around in his like bag, looking for strings to repair, and that's what he's like going to do. He goes back over to the table.
And the bard reaches into his hat of all of his tips and whatever, and flips you a gold piece.
Heck yeah.
Casimir will catch it out of the air. Thank
As
you.
Casimir walks by Morph, she's just gonna clap, but it sounds kind of like little like
Oh god.
wet slaps.
No.
I love that. I love that. I love
You did
that.
great. That was awesome. Even if you did break a string.
Thank you. Well, it's not my fault the string broke. It's just
Oh no, of course not.
and then he just kind of goes by and he takes another sip of his wine and is going to get to work on repairing his hurdy-gurdy. He also like has a concertina like strapped to him as well, so
backup.
That's his backup instrument.
And as the evening progresses, you guys continue hanging out and drinking, what have you. You guys want to give me another con save as you guys continue drinking?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Sure.
Ooh.
Oh no.
I'm gonna count that as
3
2
drinks
fails.
is a little too much.
Count that as. Oh my god.
Oh crap.
Come on. Oh, Amir just dies.
Holy
She passes out right in the middle of the pub.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
It was poison, damn it.
I'm gonna count that as a double fail from both of you guys.
Oh no.
So you guys both had disadvantage on dex checks and saving throws, as well as your int checks.
Crazy.
So you guys are both under that conditions and definitely getting tipsy, a little turnt. Echo, are you still drinking as well?
No, I still only had one.
Okay.
She's
That
seeing what's
wasn't enough.
happening. She's like, that's
She's
not funny.
already a lightweight. She don't need any more.
Casimir's fine. He quite literally was like, you know, he's finished his second drink and he's just kind of there. If he drinks his third at all, it's going to be just a sip here, a sip there.
You know,
He's not going for
Casimir?
broke.
I learned something about myself.
What did you learn?
Apparently, I can drink 1 drink and I'm fine. But then things start to happen real fast. So
Well,
that's
you-
what happens when I consume alcohol.
Well, you
I'm
are
just melting over the side of the chair.
you are just a little lady. I think he's like looking around to see if he can find like a large bowl or a bucket to get for her so she doesn't like melt like everywhere.
Is that to put her in, or is that a barf bucket? I don't know. I don't know.
You put her in. I don't think she because she's like basically
I'm
dead.
sitting on the chair. Yeah, but I'm just like sort of like
Melting.
just completely melting over the side of the chair.
Becoming a pail of morph. Like
Literally, he goes over to the bar. Do you have a bucket? It's not for sick.
Did he hear you?
He literally goes over to the bar. Do you have a bucket?
Yeah, there's one with the mop.
Do you have a large bowl instead? Something.
How large?
Guys, I'm having so much fun.
And then he kind of gestures over to Morph, who is like melting in the chair.
Oh, and gives you like,
I'm sure you've never seen anything quite like that before. Maybe, perhaps.
we see a lot of things at this university, but that may be a first. That may be a first.
Morph is singing and holding up from this like melted cube on top of the, or like person, whatever I am, on top of the chair. All you can see is just a little hand with the mug, and I'm just singing.
What are you singing?
I'm trying to put words to the song that y'all played. What was that
and
for?
as you're
What
there
was
at
that
the,
for?
as they're at the bar, Casimir, the bard has finished their set and is beginning to leave. You feel at your back, this bard is trying to lift your coin pouch.
Oh, he's going to, I guess, very quickly and gently, but you know what I mean? Like, not like violently, but like firmly grab their hand to stop them.
And they...
Morph is just singing away.
And then he's going to turn slowly and go, if you wanted your coin back, you could have asked.
And he looks at you and you can't blame a guy for trying, can you?
I really could, but since you did let me play with you, I'm willing to let it slide this time. Please do not try such a thing on me again.
And he looks at you.
And he's...
And, let's see. So...
What's your passive?
Her passive...
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's her passive perception? Because I bet it's pretty high.
Yeah, well, his dex check was garbage, so that's what hers.
Oh, so it didn't even matter.
12 is Casimir's passive.
Oh, okay.
But rolled a 10 on the dex check, so it was garbage for sleight of hand. So I was like, well, gonna notice this. But the bard kind of looks at you, and with his other hand, he's got his lute still like kind of like slung like on his like chest, strums it, and a burst of musical energy, like a sound wave, erupts from him in like a cube around him. And I need you to make me a Constitution save.
Do we see this? Well, I don't see anything. Never mind.
I have my eyes closed. I'm slumped against my chair, so it doesn't matter.
I just hear music and start singing louder.
All right, so it erupts, and so you're gonna do. Let's see. So you can take half of this. So you take 2 damage as it knocks his hand out of yours and kind of like gets him loose of you. He takes a step back and then kind of gives you a smirk and then pops invisible.
What?
What punk ass bitch?
And kind of the room kind of falls silent for a minute as everyone's kind of looking over to see what just happened.
And Morph's still singing. loudly now.
I think Casimir. I mean, his eyes. You know, he already looks. He's an interesting looking fellow, but his eyes are going to narrow, and he looks angry. Like, he does not look happy, and that cool demeanor that he normally has, like, you can actually see actual anger on him. And he'll turn back to the bartender and go, "My apologies. Back to what we were conversating about. A bucket or a basin, a bowl, a pot will even do."
And she looks at you, and there's like a slow, like, a stream of like blood from your nose, and it's like, are you okay?
And he'll pick up like a rag or a napkin that was on the bar and just dab it and go, "I'm fine. I've had worse."
And she turns and grabs a like an ice pail basically, and hands that to you.
"Many thanks." And he'll go back over to the table and kind of and he has this ice pail, and he kind of holds it up a little bit to show, I guess, Morph and Echo. And he'll go, "How are you doing, Morph?"
I'm great. Great. It got kind of weird in here, I think, though. The vibes are off.
Yeah, well, I was nearly pickpocketed, but don't worry, I handled it.
No.
Yeah,
By who?
well,
And Morph's
the
looking
bard.
around.
The bard?
The bard?
Yes.
All right, where is he? Let's get him.
No, he's already gone.
Oh. Sorry.
I suppose he was intimidated by another bard playing with him. And
A better bard, objectively.
Thank you. And yes, but, well, I stopped him.
Good job. Awesome.
And he's just going to, like, he has this pail, and he goes, You're kind of melting there, Morph."
Am I?
Yes.
Oh. Wow, that's never happened before.
I've got you a bucket to get you home in.
Free ride. And I try to, like, slither into the bucket.
Like, he's gonna help her, like, get into this bucket. And then places, once she's in there, he's going to place her on the table. So she's, like, safely.
Okay, all you see...
That's great.
All you see is she's, like, completely in this bucket, but there's two little, like, antennae coming out of the top with little, like, eye holes. She's just looking around. Like Gary the Snail, just, you know.
I love this.
I love that.
This is the weirdest thing I've ever done in D&D.
Wonderful.
You mean awesome, right?
I love it.
Same difference.
It's fun. In my notes, I have Casimir get angry, Morph in bucket.
Yeah.
Oh,
good.
it's all good.
I love jalapenos. I love them. I do. I love jalapenos.
You missed us going, yeah.
Yeah.
I am the Frito Bandito.
Bandito.
See, now I really wish Casimir was the one who was drunk with Morph, and it would have been.
One day. One day. It's coming.
Oh, well, wait. Just you wait. Casimir becomes a completely different person when he's drunk.
I think Morph is pretty similar. Except just, expanded physically.
Oh no,
While also
no.
simultaneously melting. Ah.
Let's see. There we go.
I think
Facecam's
stream is back.
Oh, yes, stream appears to be back.
Okay.
Stream on Discord is not though.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm trying. Is that? It's. I don't know what of the many things that I'm doing is causing it, because it only happens like every now and then. But it is. I'm running so much on this one PC for it to crash. Everything is bricked. So
that
love
sucks.
that for everything and everyone. But you know what? We're back. It's fine. Start sharing chat. Everything should be fine. Okay.
Cool. Welcome back.
Cool beans.
Take a breath. Wait, does anybody have like 10,000 points so we can have him have a drink?
Oh God.
What am I at now? No, I've only got 8.4.
Okay.
Ah, yeah.
Well,
1.9.
Well, I have 49,000.
We know that that Natasha does.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Sorry, everybody. We back.
Technical
oh my God, there's the
difficulties.
shot.
There it is.
Jesus.
There it is.
Alright.
Let's go, Natasha. Let's go.
I'm gonna have a lighter hand than I did last night, because last night got a little rough.
It was kind of funny.
Delightful.
Yeah, I texted Chaos. We were talking that night, and then I didn't hear from her for a long time today. And I was like, that girl's still in bed.
No, we went out and did stuff. We tried to. We got out and had a nice.
She was actually busy. Okay.
Yeah. We like did had a nice like workout together and stuff. It was good. All right. Anyway, so yeah, you guys had a lovely evening drinking and stuff. Anything else you guys want to do here?
I'm
There's
just
nothing
wondering
more
how we're
can do.
gonna get Nymiro home.
He's I think Casimir just goes over to Echo and presents the bucket with morph in it and goes, "Can you carry this?"
Yes.
And he goes over to Mira and just scoops her up.
She's just gonna carry Nightmare out like back.
He will do it.
Does Nightmare wake up?
Does Nymira wake up? That's a good question. Headmaster, does Nymira wake up?
What are you doing?
Do you like pass out, or like what do you mean wake up?
I don't.
Or hold on,
Well,
audio for that
technically,
again. Oh, there we go. Sorry.
I don't know. I rolled a 0 and everybody kind of. And I was
Oh
like,
no, you got like 2 fails, but you didn't like fully pass out.
Okay, so I'm just kind of there, like.
You're floating for sure.
Okay, so I'm floating and aware, but not there.
Yeah.
So less than morph, basically, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you're both
she kinda
you're both
just, like,
pretty well
rolls her
gone.
head over. She rolls her head over and she's like, "Casimir."
And Casimir just looks down and goes, "Yes, Nymira."
He's like, "Are you touching me?"
Well, you're a little too drunk to walk, I think. Would you rather me drop you like a sack of potatoes?
I don't know. I never imagined what a sack of potatoes would be like dropping. So
I don't quite know
have-
what it would be like either, but I'm just using a colloquialism that sounds conversational.
well, okay then. I appreciate the effort. I think there was something wrong with that wine.
Is you said I was in an ice bucket, by the way?
Yeah,
Yes.
Fail.
So there's like a handle.
Yes.
I start swinging the bucket.
The movement catches Nightmare and she's like, I think I'm hallucinating.
No, morph is in the bucket. I got it from the bartender.
It started melting.
Well,
Speaking
yeah,
of,
sure.
I should probably pay the
Oh,
bartender
gosh.
for the bucket, or promise I should bring it back tomorrow. And he just goes over to the bar with Nymira and goes, "Would you like payment for the ice pail, or shall I bring it back tomorrow?"
It's no longer sanitary. Just keep it. It's
Okay. he manages to just, thank you, goes back. Should we go back to the dorm now?
Yes.
Feeling good. Let's keep the night going. Swinging.
This is great.
Amazing.
I will never play a humanoid again because this is too fun.
Casimir's just carrying Nymira.
25. What is that for?
What?
all right. So let's get.
I only have 8 HP.
What that mean?
So-
What that mean, Justine?
Why you rolled so many?
Oh, okay.
was
So who has the? Oh, interesting. Okay. So as you
What?
guys begin,
Guys, we cannot go into combat like this.
as you guys are all giggly leaving the bar and heading out, you can request on the path, and
Just slowly.
Um, you hear a faint song playing,
It's that bard, isn't it?
Oh.
and it's the tune is
That's
sweet
been
to your
fucked.
ear, and it's enchanting.
Guys, do you hear that?
And slowly, as you guys are heading out, you are all getting sleepy.
We're
As-
gonna walk. We're gonna walk faster.
So, right there where you guys are,
Okay,
um,
not moving.
I'll move Nymira off of Casimir here. Casimir, you are just so fatigued, and you just to a knee, and then just fall asleep right there on the path.
Drop Nightmare like a sack of potatoes.
He doesn't drop
Nymira
her.
also
just
in
sink to the
in
ground.
the clump there falls asleep.
Just in a pile of elves.
And so is Echo carrying Morph in a bucket? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Echo also to a knee to the ground and falls asleep. Morph, you feel drowsy, but you are still conscious. You are still awake.
Guys, why are you asleep? I don't have anybody to talk to. Oh my god, it is the bard.
And the bard hops down and begins rifling through the pockets of Casimir.
Hey, don't do that! And I cast.
Someone wake up, Casimir.
I cast Dissonant Whispers. Can I do that?
Sure, go for it.
Wait, hold on. Well, this may not be what I think it is. Hold on. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking.
So, fun fact for those at home: the sleep spell, you roll 5d8. That's how many hit points of creatures that you can affect. I rolled a 25. Of you guys, the four of you are 29 total hit points. So it starts with the lowest hit point, and then goes from there. So Morph having the most hit points was the last that was not fully affected by the sleep spell.
You get to do a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom.
And the whispers that it hears. You failed.
Oh my god,
The whispers?
a 2 and a 20. Holy shit. Insane.
The whispers that the bard hears is just the echo of the Morph's song from inside. But like layered over top of itself over and over again. What did I say? 3d6?
Yep, 3d6. Roll your damage.
This should be in my. It is. Okay, here it is.
Ooh, nice.
Let's go.
All right,
That's
so
not a lot
he
of
straightens
health.
up and clutches his head, and then looks over at the bucket that is Morph standing up out of the bucket. And
It has to. You have to move as far away from me. I don't know if you saw that, or you can.
Creature must immediately use a reaction available to move as far. Okay, so it grabs, clutches its head, kind of like snarls a little bit, and then just takes off running.
Bitch. I can't wait to tell Casimir that I saved him. And then I melt back into the bucket. When does everybody wake up?
I was gonna say I don't know.
Here, I'm gonna throw this
Yeah,
in
I don't
chat,
know.
'cause- here.
Because I don't remember this.
It lasts for a minute.
A minute. Okay.
So after a minute, you guys begin stirring and waking up.
Guys, there was that
Darling,
guy.
stop yelling.
No, you don't understand. There was a guy. The
Was it?
person from inside.
The bard.
It was the bard. It was the bard, and the bard was taking stuff from you, Casimir, and I saved you.
Did he manage to take anything?
And I think
I'm gonna
he's,
be
like,
honest.
patting his pockets.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's a pretty poor deck save. What? So if he searched your pockets, what potentially could he have like found? I guess.
Let me
What do you
look
think you have on
and
you?
see what he's got on him other than his money. Hold on.
Why do I have so much rope?
Whoa.
Yeah.
College, am I right, guys? Wait.
Yeah.
It's time to discover yourself.
Most of it came from the school items from whatever.
Yeah.
I have two things of rope.
Other than his money that he had in his his money pouch, he probably there's not really much that he has other than like scraps of paper and pen and ink.
Okay. I think in the very quick instance that he was able to rifle through your pockets, where did the platinum come from? When did I give you platinum? What was that from?
We all got it from was it the scavenger hunt?
Oh, from
It was
scavenger hunt?
no, it was the mimic. The mimic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
We each got a platinum.
I think.
We're saving the school.
I'm trying to see what's on your person.
He's got ink. He's
So
got.
I guess I'll give you an option here. So, he can either have taken some money, or I see that you have a book of poetry on you. What would you have rather have taken?
Oh.
Roll.
I think.
Roll low or high.
Oh God. I think he'd probably, since he tried to steal money, he probably would have grabbed money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like-
Because you reacted pretty quickly, he grabbed the platinum piece but did not get the rest of it.
Oof.
Aw.
Did he take anything? I tried. I'm so.
It's all right. And he's like taking stock of what he has. He's like, he stole my platinum.
Oh. You can have mine.
No, it's your money.
I mean, I didn't really do anything for it. Just fought a mimic.
I'll keep it. I'm sure there'll be
Okay.
other opportunities. Besides, if I see that man again, I'm not going to be very nice. And he kind of like, gets up and is helping Nymira up.
Don't fret, darling. I'm sure it'll come around again.
I'll just get them again next time.
Oh, it'll
Oh,
be
yes,
on site next time, ladies.
We'll set more on him. It'll
On
be
site.
Alright, so you guys head back to your dorms?
Yes.
Alrighty. Sorry, I'm trying to resize the map because I figured out I could fix what I didn't do look correctly last time. Where you guys were like weirdly like a quarter of the square. I can just make the map bigger.
Ooh.
Okay. To the dorms. Away. Exactly.
Morphous swinging again. Guys, you should try this. This is a lot of fun.
Boy, if the map wants to load on my screen, that'd be there it goes. I was like, any year now. It'd be great.
Am I stuck again? There it goes. Okay.
Yeah, I was stuck for a second there too.
Bloop. Oops.
It is being very slow.
That's good.
We love that. It's a slow roll. I mean, especially since I'm being carried, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
You can tie tokens together, but
Effort.
yeah.
Yeah, effort. Or understanding, you know. Depends on who it is.
I don't even remember which dorm. Is it? Oh, wait, these are the dorms. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, it's just up top.
All the way up top.
Yeah.
I'm singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain.
I'm stuck. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
No.
No.
Are you stuck?
Oh no!
I'm moving the map. There it goes. I was like behind our icons and it wouldn't let me grab me from like.
Oh no!
behind it. So I was like, I gotta zoom out so I can grab me.
Gotcha.
That's all. User error.
That's
all.
fine.
Yeah. There.
Alright, you guys make it back to your dorms for the night?
Echo, if you could just place my bucket on my bed, that would be really great.
I got you.
Thanks so much. We just have a bucket now. Yay!
There's a what?
Oh god, why is this door big?
What? What do you mean? Why is this door big? What do you
Oh,
mean?
like, the door disappeared. One of the door icons is bigger than the other. When you click on it, it disappears.
Oh my god! Same thing with the windows.
Things are broken. It's fine.
It's
Morph
I
is
almost
definitely
got stuck on the door.
Morph is
I'm stuck in a window.
Oh my god, you've done it again.
I might be stuck
Oh,
in
no.
the door.
You can't have them. The doors and the windows don't help. They're just
Great.
evil.
Everything's getting deleted. They're gone.
no windows for you.
No
It's a dungeon
more.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still stuck.
Can't believe you done this to me.
I just have no luck
gosh.
in these dorms.
Yeah, Morph is just gonna go to bed. Like as soon as she gets her bucket gets placed, she's out.
You know what? I'm just gonna pretend that it's Nymera like being like completely blasted and be like, the hell is this knob? Why is this not working? I don't understand.
That's a wall.
Casimir's gonna be like, come on, I'm going to get you up to your room.
Oh, darling, that would be so welcome. That
I mean-
knob, where?
Just going to just carry her up to her room and just deposit her on the bed.
Oh gosh.
All right, let's move you two up here. Boop.
Just deposits her on the bed.
Make sure the fire's not going.
Is it this way? Yeah, deposits her there, and goes. Are you all right now? Do
She
you
just waves
need
a
anything?
hand.
Do you need anything else?
She just waves a hand again, like.
Okay.
Water, aspirin.
Leaves.
Waves a hand again.
Right. Good night, Nightmare. Closes the door.
I'm gonna sit the ice bucket with Morph in it on her bed.
Echo, thank you so much. This was so much fun. I feel like we all got to learn a lot about each other and about ourselves, and this was fun.
It was a good time.
Yeah. And then her little eyes, her little Gary eyes, just melt into the bucket slowly.
Casimir proceeds to just go into his
That's
room and
great.
just like he's just robing and he's like he takes out like half of his gold or out of his money and like puts it like locks it in a drawer so he has like some savings so that way if he gets mugged again he won't be broke.
All right, as you guys settle in for the night, everybody give me a D20 roll, just a flat D20 for your dreams. Huzzah.
How do I do that? Okay, there it is. I'm just
Slash
gonna-
R 1D20.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Which is
Uh-oh.
funny because
Uh-oh.
Me and Echo
Uh-oh.
got the same. We got connected on that walk home, man. You learned a lot about each
Sure
other.
did.
Boy, oh boy.
It could have been worse.
It's just the day, isn't it?
Wait on one, I
Yeah.
think. Nope,
So
got it.
as you guys settle in for the night and you have all begun to slip off to dreams, so I will say that Morph and Echo will have a negative type dream. Vicious
Oh, no.
will have a nightmare. Nightmare will have a nightmare. And then Casimir will not sleep super well because probably all the drinking and stuff, and the fact that he got fucking
He doesn't really,
mugged.
he doesn't really, he doesn't really sleep anyway. He just kind of
I was gonna say neither does Nymera. Nymera doesn't sleep.
meditates. Yeah, they just kind of meditate. So
You have a
You
bad
have
meditation.
negative visions, yeah. All right, so if you guys
Oh, no.
want to give me what you're dreaming or what you're like seeing as you nod off, and then these are like I said with these rolls. Start with Morph.
Oh gosh. Morph would be reliving the moment like where all of her friends fell asleep inexplicably. I can't speak today. And then
Alcohol.
it is all the alcohol. And instead of she would replay it instead of her being the hero and saving her friend Casimir, well, most of his stuff. The bard would get away with even more things, including his prized hurdy-gurdy. And she would just feel very guilty.
Not the hurdy-gurdy.
The hurdy-gurdy.
Casimir would incite such violence if that happened.
Could you imagine? All right, Nymera with your nightmare. What are you imagining as you are having your meditation and everything? What is wreaking havoc in your mind?
I think for Nymera, more of a foreboding feeling of this is why you don't have or make connections, and she just kind of like internally anguishes over why am I socializing? Why am I attempting to make connections? And it's just like downtrodden, like pulling her back in a way. So not so much a nightmare, more like a you really shouldn't be connecting to these, and it's more doubt and doubt, building upon doubt, I think.
Yeah, like you allowed yourself to go out with these people that you are somewhat friends, and you thought you had a decent evening, but I mean, you almost were robbed. I mean, and you see that you know,
Absolutely.
being vulnerable with somebody else has its risks, and you're definitely seeing that.
Yep.
All right. Echo, what is your negative dream that you're having tonight?
I think for Echo, it would probably be people from her tribe coming and taking her back to the woods and everything, and her not getting to live out the college experience.
Oh.
Yeah, because you like snuck into school, right? So it's kind of be.
Sure did. I snuck away, said bye.
Yeah. Can be found out. Interesting. All right, and Casimir, what is your it's not really, like I said, you rolled above the threshold, but it's still pretty low for a roll. So what is your kind of nightly thoughts here as you're meditating?
It's just a lot of just he's not like he's angry. That's what it is. He's angry. So I guess his thoughts are kind of dark, like that, you know, if the other bard had gotten away with more stuff, if he had like damaged his instruments and stuff, and like what Casimir would have done had he done that. So
yeah, because you guys are off at school, and I mean, and school's not, you know, supposed to be a great opportunity for learning and you know, growing and everything, and you guys were off with other students having a good time, and you were essentially attacked. You know, I mean, that's not supposed to happen.
no, he's gonna report this to somebody.
All right, with that, you guys
I
sleep
would like
through
to
the night,
report a Rob.
and you can go ahead and hit the long rest button on your sheets as you awaken the next morning.
Say what now?
On your
Long
sheet
rest.
where it says long rest, you can hit that button, and it'll refill all your stuff.
There it is.
Wait a minute.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
I don't think it's doing anything for me.
Where on this is this?
If you haven't used anything or any hit points, then it wouldn't do anything.
Right.
Got it.
Boom.
Yeah.
Amazing.
On your right side, right underneath your characteristics.
I
It's a,
got
it's a
it.
purple long rest button. It will refill your health and your spell slots and all that good stuff.
Are we supposed to have spells?
You
Only if you're a
will,
spellcaster.
because you're an arcane trickster rogue, but you're not.
I was gonna say, like, I don't think I have one.
I think
even though I have a spell, two spells.
I need to. Yeah, you have. You did because your character, right? Because your school, you have some spells.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do. You have friends, minor illusion,
Ow.
chromatic. Yeah, you have spells.
On the spell, there's like a separate page.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
So now okay. So gameplay wise, am I supposed to like set these up so I have them available, or are they just automatically available?
As a rogue, yours are always available. Hi, Chaos.
Okay. Cool.
Yes. Hi, Chaos. Hi, pretty lady.
Hi. I heard hi, pretty baby.
Hi.
I said pretty lady.
I love you guys so much.
Yes.
Also
She's
love
a
you so
pretty lady.
Pretty lady.
Yeah.
I came for my crochet project.
Oh, nice.
Love it.
Make her a blanket. Yeah. All right, so you guys awaken. You want to anything you're doing this morning as you wake up?
I'm gonna.
Stretching routine.
I'm gonna knock on Echo's door. Just a
Good morning.
hi. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember a whole lot about yesterday, about last night, but I do think that I maybe should apologize because I feel like I had to be babysat, and I don't really like that. So I am sorry.
That's perfectly fine.
Hello there.
All I heard was a hello there.
Hello there.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
Well, here's to more fun nights and not having to be babysat.
No more ice buckets.
Ice bucket?
Yeah, I
Is that
had
why
to
there's
carry
a-
you Yeah.
Will you carry me home in a bucket?
Yep. You kind
Oh
of
no! What? Oh, okay. Well, now I feel really bad.
It's okay.
Okay. And I'm just gonna slide down the stairs.
I think Casimir is coming down from his room and he's going to just, see what everyone else is doing.
Alrighty.
Probably.
I think I'm kind of trapped. Again.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Alright, so you guys all head down and you're in the common room.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. You're all here.
Hey.
Morph, are you better now?
I'm great. I'm fine.
Sorry, we had to put you in a bucket. There wasn't any other way to get you out of there.
Yeah, I don't remember that, but I found the bucket, and Echo says that happened. So I.
It was actually what's the word? Adorable in a way. You had your eyes up out of the bucket, but every other part of you was in the bucket. It reminded me
like
of,
this?
Like a,
Have you guys seen All Real Monsters?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you remember
No.
the eye.
The hands
No,
that
not touch. That's what she does. Like this?
I was going to compare it more to a snail, but yes, that.
Snail.
Okay, well, I guess thank you guys for getting me home safely. I think you guys are pretty awesome friends.
Nightmare
You're
just arches her
welcome.
eyebrow. She starts walking over to Morph, kind of leans down and says, "You will no longer be in charge of libations, darling."
Oh. Okay.
And then she kind of walks away a little bit to lean on a wall.
I don't
Just look slowly over at everybody else. Okay.
I don't think the strength of the alcohol was Morph's fault.
It was pretty strong.
She just
I do.
pats it down.
I do seem to recall that there was a lot of alcohol. Maybe I should exhibit a little bit more restraint.
You bought a whole pitcher of wine. And I
Sure
think
did.
I think you drank almost half of it yourself.
Did I? Probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, lesson learned.
So they get you, they're like,
Yeah.
wow, it's a really good deal for a pitcher, huh? Yeah.
I think they do that on purpose. Good marketing, honestly.
Yeah, great marketing.
Na-
By the time that you drink
Nymira,
two, you've already paid for it. You know, I mean, it's
Nymira, have you recovered from your drunken state?
angst,
She stares him down still.
Wait.
Yes.
Morph throws her arms out. Well, her tentacles out. Wasn't there a dude who was trying to take shit from people
Yes, he hit us with a sleep spell and tried to rob me, and he managed to get away with a piece of platinum. But you did a good job of scaring him off.
I'm not scary, am I?
No, but you used a spell to startle him, and I don't know what you startled him with, but it was very startling enough to get him to go away. Whatever it was, he must have found it very offensive.
He was definitely gonna
If
rob
only-
all of you guys for sure.
If only I could remember what I did. Well, we need to find out his name because we gotta find him and we gotta get that platinum piece back.
I would like that, but I'm going to, of course, start with the proper procedure, which is make a report to, I guess, the dean or whoever is in charge of campus safety.
Campus police.
Whatever that is.
Do we have campus police?
That's a great question.
I mean, yeah, there are generic
it's just a bunch of
public
kobolds.
security people. Yeah.
That will be my first stop of the morning before class.
Okay, well, you let me know if we gotta beat somebody up, okay?
Oh, trust me, if I see him again, it's on sight.
I like this version of you.
Casimir's standing on business.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pretty hungry. Should we go get some breakfast?
Probably a good idea. Where is the campus police office?
It'd probably be there at the biblioplex, like the main center of campus.
All right, that's
Do you
where
have
they're
any
going.
other like
where he's
better
going. That's where he's
spots
going to
for
go.
that or not?
Wee.
Oh, let me
God.
see some maps that might.
All right. What's for breakfast?
Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't even know what's the stupid freaking roll table to see what this daily special is. Let me find it. All right. D6. Oh, it's the same thing as yesterday. Toasted cockatrice gizzards on rye. Lovely.
Oh, I'm gonna pass.
That's the sandwich of the day from the cafe. You can just get breakfast. That's just the sandwich of the day. So.
Yeah.
You can buy breakfast. Whenever we
It's a
agreed
bagel.
on food prices, I always forget.
The food was 5 silver pieces for the week.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Just in general. I guess if you get something except for the tea and the coffee's extra.
Yeah, because it says meals per day. Oh, this says interesting. So this probably won't paste worth a shit because it never does.
Oh.
It's a per day cost. So,
Aristocratic is 2 gold pieces.
yeah.
Good God.
High roller.
Aristocratic what? What?
It's 2 gold pieces for an aristocratic level meal
Per day.
per day.
Which is steep. All right, so
I'm gonna get. You got any eggs?
charge during detention.
You got any eggs? I love it.
Oh,
Sure, you got
gosh.
some eggs.
Okay. I'm gonna get some eggs. What level is that?
Probably on the poorer side.
Okay.
Not
I'm gonna-
squalid,
yeah.
but like not,
But poor. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna get a tray of eggs.
Casimir would like a bagel with veggie cream cheese.
Okay. So that'll
Something
be like
like
That
the,
sounds
the
so
medium,
good right now.
medium,
does.
yeah,
I've been craving bagels for like a week.
Uh,
So yeah,
Where
the
did
campus has
my
much of
sheet
sets of
go?
animated armor that kind of patrol around.
Oh, so what level would that be so I can
Yours is the
minus
medium
my
one.
silver?
So Martis 3 silver.
Morph is now yellow.
So
Ew.
sick. I'm now down to
Yeah,
65.
but like what
silver
shade of
pieces.
yellow?
Egg
Yeah,
yolk
what is
yellow.
egg? Oh, I was about to say, what is egg yellow? The yolk. Got it. Okay. Great.
So Casimir is going to see the armor. I guess that's basically the campus police.
Yes, the armor's like kind of like slowly patrolling around.
Yeah, he's gonna go after the armor and go. Excuse me.
Yes, what is it?
Last night, I was mugged at the pub.
Mogged? What is mogged?
Someone stole from me.
Oh. Who was it?
I don't know. He was the bard playing at the pub last night.
Bard. Pub. Okay. And just like begins walking back out to like go investigate.
Thank you, he says, kind of confused. We have automatons as our police force on campus. I don't know that that's a good thing.
I mean, I've never met one, so we should give him a chance.
Well, we'll see.
But
And
if he can't
he's-
find anything, we take matters into our own hands, and then we find this guy and beat him up. And then we take everything he's got on him.
Sorry, I sneezed.
Saw that.
So I think before we wrap up here, let's go ahead and do Natasha's job. I think.
Gross.
Then we'll do. Then we'll start off next time with our first classes for the day.
Yes.
So day 3, job for Natasha. You were working at the Biblioplex. What role did you pick?
A garden tender.
Garden tender. Okay. Let me find my L folder of events that can happen while you're doing your job. Okay. So Echo, as you are walking through, you are so doing your gardening and everything. You'll walk back through the cafe area to get a different set of tools from like the supply closet, and you bump a tray that has a tray of drinks, and a faculty member sitting there with a bunch of important notes and like their lesson plans and everything. Give me a dexterity saving throw to not spill these drinks on their lesson plan.
Oh, you got this.
This sounds bad.
No, she's got this. Echo's got this. We're good.
Are you? Oh man, I'm having flashbacks to helping in the cafe.
You said dexterity?
Yes, dexterity save.
Okay. I don't want to.
Okay, are we back? What happened? I missed it.
We're back.
All right, so you unfortunately do not manage to save it. You spill the drinks. It goes on the lesson plans. They are quite upset with you.
Oh no, what happened?
I'm upset with me.
And you get a formal warning, and you have to clean it up.
Oh no.
Oh goodness. That's fine. I'll clean it up.
Jobs have a 3 strikes and you're fired policy, so that is 1 warning against you.
Oh goodness.
So,
question: can you work off the warnings?
No. You can
Okay.
get commendations, and I guess I might let the commendations take away a warning, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
But yeah, there are it's a D10. There are 10 events per job basically, and so if you get 3 fails, you get fired. You have to get a different job.
Okay. Oh goodness.
Anyway, we're gonna wrap up there before I throw this computer through the window. Like I said, I don't know what piece of this is doing it other than just, I don't know. If it's Roll20 with all of its BS going, I don't know. But anyway, let's go going around, do some roses and thorns. Natasha, roses and thorns.
Roses, the pub was pretty great. Thorns, cleanup duty.
Yeah.
And all the crashes.
Yeah, the crashes are not great. I'm gonna have to figure out what I can transfer to a different computer for next time, and what I like have to have on this one. Because I don't know. I'll just see if I can swap some stuff around, maybe. But anyway, Vicious Roses and Thorns.
Roses. Singing in the pub
Hell yeah.
in between crashes. It was that was kind of like my fun moment of the day. Nothing to do with anything. But Thorns, Morph kept feeding Nymera wine.
You didn't have to drink it.
That's fair, but still, it was a thorn.
Peer pressure. Ooh.
Like you offered.
Oh god. Anik, Roses and Thorns.
Roses, Morph got to ride in a bucket. Thorns, she doesn't remember it at all. Roses, she also got to be the hero. Thorns, everybody was asleep during that moment. So
Yep.
Not everybody.
You did fully save everyone from getting their shit robbed. So that's a fact. That's a fact.
yeah.
Rachel, Roses and Thorns.
Roses, Casimir did not get blackout drunk at the pub, and also Roses, he got to play his hurdy-gurdy at the pub. Thorns, he almost got pickpocketed and then foiled it, but then got a bloody nose because of the jackass other bard. But things. He got to help his friends get home, but then he got knocked. That's a rose. But then the thorn is he got mugged and got his platinum stolen from the same jackass bard.
Yep.
Who he now has like a vendetta against. It's all thorns. The rosiest thing of it was not getting blackout drunk.
Oh god. So fun facts for me. So the pub was fully made 10 minutes before stream. The map, the bard, all of that, zero prep right before stream happened. I threw a bard on the map to be like, there's somebody playing music here. I looked at the character sheet and was like, this could be fun. All that was spur of the moment improv and not at all planned. So hopefully. I was like, well, he's going to try to pickpocket because you beat him. And he rolled a terrible dex and you caught him. And I was like, he's got other spells. He's probably going to be pissed off about this. I'm like, he'll just wait outside. And he did. But cool, though, that the spell is like literally, it's like 5d8 or something, whatever that was. To like how many hit points you can like sleep people.
Yeah,
God, and it was 25, and you guys had 29 total. So it definitely could have been better, could have been worse, but you guys did get it. Morph was able to hit him with a spell that made him run away, and he failed miserably. So all in all, very cool encounter, very cool moment. And next time we come back, hopefully I'll do some more computer figuring out on this shit, maybe what's happening. But we'll start into our day 3 classes. Get some extracurriculars. I do have some fun little minigame stuff planned for extracurriculars I've got pulled up that we'll have to go through, some quizzes and various things. And with that, we're going to go ahead and wrap up.
Imagine, if you will, a time of magic. In the time of convergence before the great rending of the plains, and before the torrent of fate swept across the lands, the spokes of our existence met at a point called the Nexus. At the nexus of all things stood a grand university, born from the masters of the arcane, the 5 primordial serpents. An institute built for the pursuit of all things magical, and open to anyone with a thirst for knowledge. Here, at the hub of all things, is the Magical College of Strixhaven. All are welcome to sup here to drink of the Fountain of Answers, and to perhaps become something more. This is the tale of hearts, hexes, and honors.
I think I'm gonna give it like another year before I really plan a visit, at the very least.
Hello, it's me, Alec the Lost Knight, but Tinus Keeper Alec. Actually, wait, no, it's Headmaster Alec. This is we're back in school. What's up? It's D&D. Welcome in.
Who are you? Where
Alec, insert title here. Yeah, I guess I'm Headmaster, whatever. Anyway, welcome to Heart, Texas and Honors. This is a Strixhaven campaign with some homebrew thrown in because I can't help it. I like D&D,
Yeah.
and I don't like running stuff by the book. So here we are. But anyway, we're going to jump back in tonight. This is session 6 of our campaign. We're on day, I think, 3 of classes, which tells you a lot that we're getting there. But let's go ahead and introduce our cast and crew. And I remembered I have this. So first up, let's see if this works. Hello!
Oh, hey.
Vicious, introduce yourself.
Random. Hi, I'm Vicious V. I forgot how to do this. Oh wait, I am currently in the role of Lady Nymeria Maret. I am a Shadow Fae rogue. And yeah, on a completely side note, because I gotta plug myself, I too am a Twitch streamer, and I'm currently trying to get to 200 followers by Halloween.
Hell yeah.
In which case, I will force myself to play a horror game with jump scares for Halloween if I get that goal. I am 7 away. 7 followers. So
I believe in you.
Selfless plug. I've tried this challenge 3 years and I've never succeeded, but mostly because I'm lazy and I don't stream at Halloween time frames. But yeah, and I also like to party here.
Hell yeah, I love to party. Everyone go follow Vicious right now. I'll wait. No, I won't.
Please.
But still go do it. It would be great.
Don't wait. We're finally here.
We're finally here after a month of not playing. We got to keep going. But hell yeah,
Yes.
Lady Nymeria, great character. Next up on our list, and I will transition to the next page here. Kia. Hell yeah.
Oh my god,
Rachel,
it's
what's
me.
up?
I'm next. I'm here. It's been a while since we played, isn't it? I play Casimir Elfric. He's a astral elf and a bard. Is he a hoe? Who knows? We'll find out. I'll also shameless plug myself as well, because I also stream on Twitch, but I don't do this kind of content except for with you guys.
Yeah.
We're special.
But yes, and that's outrageous. All one word. OUTRACHEOUS. And I also like to party.
Hell
yeah.
yeah. Loves to party. I don't think I can do the SO command again so quickly. Maybe. Oh, it did work.
That is
Excellent.
okay.
There it is.
Oh, there we
And we're gonna
go.
follow her also, or else. Hell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Works.
I want to quickly, because it's funny. Let's see if that's the right screen. It is. I shared this earlier, but this is where the big ho comment came from. So hashtag tag yourself.
Yes.
But anyway, I think both of Annick's characters in our campaigns are sad in some way, right? Or was it?
Yeah, we got in our other campaign, I'm a sad dick, and then this campaign, I'm a sad bitch.
You know,
Nice.
it makes me wonder if they have an energy alignment chart for Monster of the Week classes that is like that, and now I'm gonna have to look this up.
Hell yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But next up on our list, before I get derailed
Not.
even more, move party ribbon. Yeah. Natasha,
Oh goodness,
what's up?
it's me.
It is.
Hello, I am Natasha. I
Not.
play Echo. She is a changeling druid. My fun fact from last time: she's a lightweight, and I like to party.
Oh shit! I forgot
Hell
my
yeah, let's
my
party.
fun fact from last
All
time.
right. Yeah. What's your fun fact?
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
God, I'm not even.
Shit.
Shame on me.
Casimir now has an enemy of another bard, and he will, and it's on site. It's
Hell
on
yeah.
site.
Hell yeah. And Amir, did we skip your fun fact too? I don't even remember now.
Yeah, but I don't know if I remember having a fun fact because I passed out last time.
That's your fun fact.
Yeah.
That's not my
passed
fun
out.
fact.
Mhm.
No,
That is
she
not my
passed
fun
out.
fact.
Casimir had to carry her in his arms.
Okay,
back
that
to
is
the
my
dorm
fun
room.
fact. Casimir got to carry Lady Nymeria. That is a fun fact.
Hell yeah. Excellent. All right, and last but not least, music that had to change that was DMCA'd. Anik, what's up?
Yeah. Hey, I'm Anik. I play Elymorphous Laurelon, aka Morph. She is a small plasmoid sorcerer. I do not stream, so there's that. My fun fact from last time is that Morph is a fun, if not messy, drunk. And I like to party.
Hell yeah, loves to party. Yeah, also Natasha streams too, so go follow her. Go follow everyone except for Anik because she doesn't do this. But everyone else, go follow. Hell.
I don't have time.
Yeah. I went from being like a very regular streamer and posting shit every day to being like, I basically just run D&D because now I have more of a job and a wife, and I'm trying to finish my degree. But you know what? We're almost there, and I'll start streaming more. We'll see. Anyway,
I just don't stream during spooky season.
it's fair. That's fair. All right, I'm gonna move us back here while I read a quick recap of what happened last time. So, last time, the morning after their first challenging day at Strixhaven, it was day 2. Okay, so I guess day 2 is your first day of like full classes because day 1 was just. Yeah. Day 1 is I think like ethics, like magical ethics, and then like the sports game. Day 2 was full day of classes. We are now entering day 3, but at the end of day 2. Morph recovered from her magical mishap by absorbing a lilac flower to restore her natural coloring, while Casimir continued his contemplative vigil beside the mysterious Strixhaven snarl. He was pondering said orb. When Rosie invited them to the campus pub for an evening of socializing, the group eagerly accepted, with Casimir experiencing his first pub visit. The night featured a musical duel between Casimir and another bard, followed by Morph's first drinking experience that left her literally melting into an ice bucket, while her friends became increasingly intoxicated. The evening took a dangerous turn when the same bard who had competed with Casimir attempted to pickpocket him, then used magic to escape after being caught. Later, as the group walked home, the thief returned and used an enchantment spell to render most of the party unconscious while he robbed them. Only Morph remained awake and managed to drive him away with a dissonant whisper spell, though he escaped with one of Casimir's platinum pieces. Oof! The traumatic experience left each student with troubled dreams and nightmares, but they resolved to handle the situation properly by reporting it to campus security the next morning. Which you did. Good job. Meanwhile, Echo received her first formal warning at her garden job after accidentally spilling drinks on a professor's important papers, putting her employment at risk. Yeah, you work in the library, like tending the plants and stuff, and you spilled the drink of some professor all over their notes, and they were like,
love that.
3 strikes and you're fired. So, also my mic volume was all the way down. Sorry, chat. Anyway.
We heard you.
With that, excellent. I know I'm loud in general, so maybe it all worked out. Let's get back to it. So we're in the morning of day 3. We have done Echo's job, which I believe means, according to L's schedule that I made in fucking sheets over here, it's time for class. So I think everyone except for Echo has class this morning, taking Shadow in Rhetoric.
Yeah.
So, that's going to be how it's a Silver Quill class, which is the far right classroom in the Biblioplex. I've now just decided, since there are you guys, amongst you 4 players, you're in 3 different colleges, and then there's a kind of a general studies. I'm like, okay, well, that's the 4 classrooms, are that's easy enough. So the far right classroom will be Silver Quill, just moving forward, and we'll do our lectures and things there. So free to enter, and I will pull up L lecture. Here we go.
Split up. Wait, we're supposed to be friends now. Hold on.
No. Amir's like, fuck all y'all.
Nymeria, what are you doing? Come on.
F.
You'll do better in the front, I promise.
Join the party.
Not
Look,
once.
I'll even scoot over so you can sit next to Casimir. I know you want to.
I'll tell you what. I'll do this.
Look, progress. We're making progress. I'll take it.
There you
Hell
go.
yeah. Morph, take a point of inspiration. That was fucking great. All right.
Wait, do I already have inspiration? It says I do. What did I get inspiration
Yeah,
for?
you have one. You
think-
3 did really well in the first class. And I
Yes.
didn't. So everybody has 1, and now you have 2.
I think what we might do as well, we might have inspiration reset each session just to where it's a little bit more of like a you should use it resource.
Where do I see inspiration?
At the top left of your sheet, there's a little like checkbox for inspiration.
Right next to strength.
Yeah. If you
In
click, it
armor
has a little like
class, it's
dragon
right
symbol on it.
Oh, yeah. It's
Oh,
right with
yeah,
the
no.
proficiency bonus. Yeah.
Oh, I see. But a 2 by no, that's proficiency bonus.
Above it, yeah.
I just see a dragon.
That means you have an inspiration.
That's a toggle
Oh,
box.
fun. Amazing.
So, like I said, I think going forward, each I don't know if I'll do each session or each in-game day. One or the other. We'll reset inspiration just to where if you get it, you won't just sit on one, like you'll use it or lose it. So,
I
but
see.
anyway,
Nice.
moving on to the lecture, and I won't do anything crazy with a voice because I did one the last one that was real bad, so we're just going to start out with normal. But anyway, good morning, students of Eloquence and Illusion. I think this is the second Silver Quill class you guys have had because it's SIL 102. But anyway, this is lesson 1 of this class. So again, let's begin not with certainty, but with a question. What is truth? You there, Casimir is your name. What is truth?
Truth can be perspective. Truth can be complete honesty. Truth can be your own truth. Truth can be eternal truth. There's many different definitions, and once again, it is based on perspective. In some people.
So is there such thing as absolute truth, or is it all by the person who's perhaps viewing the truth?
In perhaps some realms, there is absolute truth, but generally it is quite dangerous to deal in absolutes.
You, Morph, would you say that this is a quill?
Are you what? Are you holding up a quill? I don't know.
Yes, yes. So
What do you-
yes.
Yes.
Is that a truth?
If I believe that it's a quill, I believe that it's the truth.
And I can let you examine this quill, all that you want. But if someone came in and said, no, that's not a quill, what is the truth?
I guess it's subjective because my truth could be different from their truth.
But if someone else said that, no, that is, I don't know, some other object, it is a tree limb. Clearly you can say it's not the tree limb. You can see that, can you not?
Maybe they were taught that the tree limb is a quill.
But does
I
that
don't know.
change the nature of the object based on what they believe?
No.
Nymira, does saying this is a tree limb make this a tree limb?
Sure, why not?
So then what is the truth? This object is anything you say it is?
Could be a tree limb for a tiny little insect. Who knows?
You see, students, the truth is not a riddle with a tidy answer. It is the flickering shape at the edge of the torchlight, shifting as we approach. In this course, you'll come to see that truth is less a monolith, more a shadow, malleable, elusive, and most importantly, weaponizable. Consider this. Words themselves are constructs. Every phrase you speak is built upon assumptions: cultural, emotional, magical. And if something is constructed, it can be reconstructed, reframed, bent. Today we focused on ambiguity, the oldest trick in the rhetorician's book.
Ooh, nice.
Ambiguity allows you to say one thing and mean another, or to mean several things at once. It is the knife beyond the veil. Those who rely on clarity are predictable, but those who wield the obscure can be 10 steps ahead before their opponent knows a conversation has begun. Let me give you an example. A Silver Quill poet once wrote, "The sun sets upon a field of lilies." In context, this line ended a speech at a state tribunal. To the untrained ear, it seemed poetic, a reflection on nature. But to the accused, it was a call to arms, lilies being the emblem of an exiled militant house, the sunset, a signal. 10 hours later, a fortress burned. That is the power of ambiguity, cloaked in aesthetics, hidden in double meaning. Now, what meaning would you take from that phrase, Casimir?
Repeat the phrase again.
The sun sets upon a field of lilies.
That's it. The sun sets upon a field of lilies. It could mean literally the sun is setting and there is a field of lilies. It could mean that a life is ending or a story is ending on a field of lilies. It could symbolize end and beginning, because flowers typically mean are a good thing and beginning. Or it could be that flowers are a remorseful thing or a sorrowful thing given to someone at a funeral.
No.
There's many interpretations.
Quill, no.
Yes. As you pointed out, it's all dependent upon context and the person hearing the message. Now let's give you a hypothetical. Morph, your enemy asks you, "Will you betray me?" How can you answer truthfully while misleading?
While misleading them? Answer truthfully. I don't know. I guess it depends on what the answer is. Like if I were going to betray them, how would I say yes but not say yes? I guess I'm just not very sneaky. I don't have that kind of way of thinking, because I don't know.
Naimira, how about you?
Well, let me see. I'd probably just straight up say, well, I don't know what I will do in the future. Odds are that I probably won't, though, because why would I do anything as uncouth as that?
Let's make this somewhat of an exercise between you students. Casimir, deliver a sentence to Morph. Somewhat ambiguous. And if Morph can suss out the meaning, they win.
That would mean I'd have to come up with a meaning, and they'd have to guess it. Give me a moment. I think, like, it's very hard for me to think on the fly with riddles like this. Pardon me, I'm literally planning it out in my head.
No worries at all. No
You
worries
do
at all.
you.
And I think as he's trying to come up with something, he's thumbing through a book, and he's writing down something, I think he'd say something like, it's funny. I literally had a conversation about ambiguous phrases literally just the other day, and they all just flew out of my head. like, no lie. No lie.
ChatGPT.
No.
Boo.
That's lazy. That's lazy. That's lazy.
Are you doing it?
No, I'm not actually. I brought up some notes that I had when I was trying to write a poem. I was coming up with like ambiguous stuff. But I've got one. Are you ready?
So ready.
Aye, kids. Sorry.
Now there is a kind of a question in this phrase. The cat chased the mouse until it stumbled and fell. Which fell? The cat or the mouse?
What?
Would you like me to repeat it?
No. I mean, you can't glean any information from that sentence. You didn't give me enough context.
The cat chased the mouse until it stumbled and fell. Which fell? The cat or the mouse? It's not quite a riddle, but it is kind of. Did it?
I don't know.
Did the cat fall and stop chasing the mouse because it fell, or did the cat stop chasing the mouse because the mouse stumbled and was able to catch the mouse? We were just speaking upon, ambiguity, and this is the perfect ambiguous sentence because it could have multiple truths.
Yep. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Without more information, I can't say what the truth is. Final answer.
There is no truth, actually, to this, because both answers can be correct.
And this is
Asma,
precisely.
darling, I do not like you being difficult like this. I do not.
In case you haven't noticed, I am a difficult person.
This is the power of ambiguity. But ambiguity must be intentional. Rambling nonsense does not manipulate or make. It is the deliberate placement of uncertainty, crafted like a master blacksmith folds a blade, that makes ambiguity dangerous. It is a silence between the notes that turns noise into music. This brings us to persuasive ambiguity. A master of shadowed rhetoric doesn't merely sow confusion, they shape perception. Speak to one audience and be understood in 3 different ways. Each hears what they wish. Each thinks you speak only to them. This is not lying, not quite. It is the art of saying what is true enough, a craft more potent than any illusion spell. Ambiguity in this way acts like an enchantment, subtle, shifting, and difficult to counterspell. Throughout this course and today, we challenge ourselves to operate in this liminal space between truth and misdirection. Begin by reflecting on your own speech. Where do you commit to absolutes? And more importantly, where could you soften your certainties, invite interpretation, and mislead without ever lying? Your assignment is simple, but will not be easy. Craft 3 statements. Each must contain a hidden message layered beneath apparent meaning. Read them aloud to a partner in class. It's actually what we already did, but it's okay. Anyway, remember, power doesn't always come from being right. Sometimes it comes from being misunderstood, just the way you planned it to be. So for the class, I'll ask you all, is ambiguity more powerful as a shield or a weapon? When does it become deception? Nymira, any thoughts on this?
Why can't it be both?
But which is it more powerful as, shield or weapon? It can be both, but what do you feel is its strength?
I think it all depends on how you use the ambiguity to begin with. Honestly, either a shield or a weapon. Truthfully, I like little knives as most weaponizing, so I would say weapon.
Morph, how about you? Morph? Eric?
I was muted. I'm sorry. I said I agreed that it could be used as a weapon.
But what's more powerful, weapon or defense? Shield or weapon? What is it more powerful as?
I think as a weapon. You could use it as both, but I think it's definitely more powerful in the hands of people who know how to wield it. It's very powerful as a weapon.
But does not a politician use this as a shield to protect themselves and their position? Casimir, what say you?
If a weapon is wielded well, it can also function as armor. So, ambiguity and such the like can be used as a shield. It allows you to obscure and therefore protect yourself, or someone else using it can protect them. And then as a weapon, of course, a single word changed in a phrase can create ambiguity. And because of that, ambiguity can also destabilize, and destabilization is often a weapon. It can sow doubt, manipulate perception, turn allies against each other. Is that not a weapon too? So weapons, when wielded properly, can also serve as defense.
Well said. With that, I will leave you till our next session.
Well said when he says it.
I just said it better.
And I think I need to have. Sorry, I should have a rollable thing for this as well. Let me find the
Probably.
class events. Yeah.
So unprepared, Professor.
No, that's just Alec. That's not even the professor. That's just me. That's the headmaster, and you can step off. No. Shadow and Runner. Oh, sweet. Okay. Okay. So, this is a illusory argument test where, how does this go with this lecture? I don't know. I don't like that. As you're practicing telling your phrases, your ambiguous phrases, everyone in here, the three of you, roll me a deception check, and we'll see who gets the highest to see who does the best on. Well, I guess give me a. All right, you know what? Let's do this kind of like the lecture said. Let's do this in pairs. So first, Morph and Casimir. We'll have Casimir present, Morph try to read through it. So Casimir, give me deception. Morph, give me perception. We'll see who wins that one.
Is this under saving throws?
It's under
skills underneath that.
Yeah, underneath that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that huge list of things?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so deception. I just click on it, right? Cool. Amazing. Boom.
All right. Morph susses you out. That is 1 for Morph. Let's flip roles now. So same thing. Morph, give me a deception, and Casimir, give me a perception. Ooh.
Oh, I might not do good on that.
You do have a +5 though, so that's not
So
too
you got a
bad.
better.
Oh.
Wow. Morph.
Oh, for
takes
perception.
both. Wow.
He's too busy thinking about the bard that wronged him.
You know what I
Excuses,
guess we should be.
excuses.
I'll fix this in a second. We'll roll insight for the next one. So, let's get Morph and Nymera. So Morph, give me a deception. Nymera, give me an insight. We'll switch it up. Instead of being perception, it'll be insight. I should have done the other one, but it's fine. Okay. Good deception. Insight. Ooh.
No.
That one insight.
Yeah.
I don't have any boost on insight, so this could go really poorly.
All right, let's flip it
I
around.
have a nice boost on insight, and it still went poorly.
Yes.
I had like a +5 on my deception thing, and then my perception was like it says like a 2. I don't know. So
All right, so let's do Nymera with a deception and Morph with an insight. Okay.
Nice.
So you're tied currently. So let's do one more. Who wants to do the deception?
Me. Wait, hold on. Oh, we both have a +3 to deception.
I'll do insight. That's fine.
Okay, so Morph, give me deception, and Nymera, do one more insight to try to do a tiebreaker. Ooh. All right. All right, let's finish her out. So let's go Casimir versus Nymera. So Casimir, deception, Nymera, insight. Ooh, another nat 1 over there.
Again.
Oof.
Jesus.
Let's flip around. So Nymera with the deception and Casimir with the insight.
Just having a ball today.
This is so bizarre because Morph beat Casimir, Nymera beat Morph, and then Casimir beat Nymera. So oh Lord.
he got his groove.
Yeah.
What can I say?
So it's an overall tie, and we'll leave it with that. So that's the end of this lecture.
Nice.
And we will move on to our next thing on our calendar, which I believe there's no other classes in the morning. So it's now going to be lunch. You guys want to head back to the dining hall, get some lunch for the day.
Da-da-da-da.
Forgot about that big old robot dude up there.
Oh yeah, the archivist. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
You scare me a little bit.
Gotta find the lovely. Let's see what our special is for today. We may have already done it earlier, but I'm gonna. That's for lunch though. All right, we'll do a new special for the.
Yeah, the lunch special might be different.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't remember how we ended up determining like paying for food. We've changed it like every session. So
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't remind me.
It's included in tuition.
Yeah, it's included in tuition.
I think we determined that the special was not like you could pay like weekly for room and board just for general food or whatever, but like whatever we do in here is different, I think.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think that's what it
remember.
was.
How is it the same every time? No, I'm re-rolling. I'm not doing the same one every time. Okay. Special today, which is bizarre, but it's a magical school, so what can you say? Crunchy frog legs on toast. That's the special.
Crunchy frog legs. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Morph is
Apparently.
for sure getting some of that.
All I heard was crunchy frog leg. That's all I
So
heard.
Why is it so dark on this map? Is it not? It's in daylight mode. Weird. This is where your vision is. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All I heard was
So
crunchy frog leg.
Does anybody remember how much it costs to order the special?
No.
No clue.
No. What's the? Let me find the.
Let me see if it's in my
Doodles.
notes. Hold on.
Yeah, see if it's in notes. That'd be ideal.
I have. Oh, that's not the right session. Hold on. Here we go. Meals. Oh, here we go. Meals per day. Squalid. Okay, so like it goes up from 3 copper pieces, 6. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Squalid, poor is 3 and 6. Modest is 3. Comfort is 5. What?
Yeah, that's the that's the rules on food based on Fantasy World.
Yeah, but the amounts don't make sense to me. Oh, this is silver pieces.
Yeah, SP is silver.
Oh,
and then
okay.
GP is
I'm
gold.
a moron. Okay. Squalid is 3 copper pieces. Poor is 6. And then it goes 3, 5, 8 silver pieces. And then 2 gold pieces. It just goes up from there. So
What was 3 silver pieces?
3 silver pieces is modest. And then comfortable is 5 silver pieces. Wealthy is 8 silver pieces. And aristocratic is 2 gold pieces.
I think Casimir is gonna have a modest lunch of
food.
3
You're
silver
right, you're right,
pieces.
you're right.
Yeah, yes. Yeah. So
Instead,
now
meals per
is
day. There it is.
crunchy-
You're right.
Is crunchy frog legs? Is that what would that be considered?
Okay.
I mean,
don't-
that's just the daily special, so I'm gonna say it's the like modest
Okay.
price because it's like the special that's on sale.
I
guess
definitely
that's-
want that.
Yeah. I guess that's also what Casimir is going to have.
Definitely getting crunchy frog legs. Thank you so much, cafeteria lady.
So remind me again, it's increments of 10 for the coins,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So a gold piece is worth 10 of the EP, whatever EP is. I can't remember.
I just subtracted 3
The
silver
E
pieces
is-
from
E
my
is
total.
garbage.
That's what I did.
It's
We
the
don't-
other
we don't
way.
use the
So
E. It's like Ethereum or whatever. We don't use E.
yeah,
Okay, so
one gold
copper,
piece.
silver. So 1 gold piece is 10 silver?
Yes.
Okay.
And then 1 silver is 10 copper.
I just had silver written in there, so that's what I subtracted from. I have 62 left now. I had 65.
Oh, we need to see too because jobs. Job benefits wage. A student who works a job gains money at the start of each week. Okay, so
Morph is now green.
next week, Echo will get paid next week. Okay.
Casimir is just, enjoying eating frog legs.
Nice.
Just not gonna eat.
And his he's like, when he holds it and his nails are kind of long because he's an elf. So he's just like chowing down on these frog legs because
Corncob style.
Like a little bit.
God.
I mean, if he were a different type of creature, he'd probably put the whole thing in his mouth and then take everything off and just leave the bone. But he's not. So
Meanwhile, Morph is over there, and you just see she's got a plate of them sitting on the table, and then she just extends little tentacles, sets it on top of it, and then it disappears into her tentacle.
Casimir stops eating and watches this happen.
That's how I eat. I just absorb things.
Fascinating.
Thanks. We all hate it.
Not me, I love it.
Oh, God.
Fascinating.
It's fun for me.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. I love it.
We need to make Morph pink again, though.
Yeah, it's our new campaign. Make
She's
more pink again.
green.
She green. Is she like
green
campaign
or
is just
just
about her making.
This is the only color green that I have access to, but I imagine she's actually like a dark swampy green.
Perfect.
Wait, oh, here's another one, like the kind of like this.
She's
There you
Shrek.
go.
Is she
Wait,
Shrek green?
They're fried frog legs, right? So
Shrek green, hell yes.
does that mean that whoever made these put a little green in the like batter for the fried part of it?
I hope
and just to make the fried green.
To make it green.
Oh god.
You're welcome.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
You're welcome.
It's just Shrek's special sauce.
No. No. The worst.
Yes, sir.
All right. As a quick break from doing the classes, we'll do extracurriculars for the afternoon. We have both Echo and Mortho extracurriculars. Both of you roll me a 20, and whoever gets higher will go first.
Wait, hold on. What are we rolling again?
Just roll a d20.
Just a d20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a bit of 9, and you do beat a 9. All right, so with that, it's time.
I don't remember what my
Dead
extracurricular is.
Languages Society? Pretty sure Dead Languages
Y'all, it's
Society?
been a long day. I don't know nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know things.
Dead Languages Society. So it is in the northeast corner of the Biblioplex where they're meeting in the extracurricular room. So you want to head that way? We'll do your extracurricular.
Am I even going the right way? Yeah, you said northeast, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The door is open. 2-0.
Wait, hold on. Which one was it? I don't remember.
Yep, that's the one.
Okay.
All right, so as you enter, you see Dresimir and Quintilius. Yes, Quintilius are in the room already. The other two members of the society. Echo, welcome in.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see. All right. So for this little one, again, just welcome to the society. We're going to be looking over some runes and trying to decipher them. And as you guys look over these ancient texts, these ancient runes and everything, you get into a little bit of a snarky, little bit of a rivalry here to see who can decipher faster and or better. So you can either roll an Arcana or a History.
Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see what we got here. If roll 20 would load, that'd be nice. Okay, thanks.
Roll 20 is its own boss, let's be real.
You said Arcana or History?
Yes, Arcana or History.
Okay, we're gonna go with History. See what happens. I'm not looking.
Okay.
Couldn't be me.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, I got like 2 natural ones, okay? Like.
Quintilius finishes his translation quicker and scoffs. Huh, to do better than that next time, huh?
I love the laugh.
That was something. Wow. Oh my god.
Well, the name like Quintilius has to be like oh, I'm Quintilius. Oh, it has to be. It has to be.
It has to be.
Look at that dude's face, right? Like,
It just fits.
Yeah.
Look at the dude's face.
It does.
What's the? I don't remember what the button is for, but there's some like zoom in thing, but it's rough. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna zoom in on the map so I can see it.
Yeah, I'm trying to find his friend show chat better. His like.
Oh yeah,
character
that
art.
definitely fits.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's definitely looking to be the school bully.
Yeah. Let's just see what this dude.
It's fine.
Wow.
Yeah, it's sure something. It's sure something. So, anyway, you have a bit of a snarky rival now, and you did not gain any respect on this go around. So, Um, we'll move on from there. So, all right, that leads us to Morph.
Yes.
You're going to Horticulture, Fantastical Horticulture Club. So let's actually, and for this, I'm actually going to give everyone else. Actually not in this room. I'm actually going to move you to a different map. I'm going to give everyone else vision through your character, just to where they can see what's going on, and not be totally left in the dark on this, because that would be super mean. So, all players. Boop. Okay. So everybody should have vision through Morph now, and we're going to change maps.
Cool.
So let's see if this works, first of all.
Maybe.
Mayhaps.
Whoop. Ooh.
I can already see.
Nice.
That's a pretty
Yeah.
map.
Yeah.
I like
Where
it.
we going?
It's very pretty.
This is
There's a
this is
large
pretty.
greenhouse, conservatory, what have you, down here at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
I like it.
It's
It's
so
pretty.
pretty.
This is a place to vibe and read.
Yeah. It's little gardens out front, kind of like zen area and stuff. And yeah, you head down to the conservatory for the club, and we'll move once again to the next map.
Neat. Neato.
All right, and you see one of your other club members, Urzmatok, is over here on the Urzmek. There's a K on there. Damn it. Urzmatok is over here.
What others?
He is quite startled at you yelling that. And
I can tell with the tongue.
he immediately drops a pot that he is holding.
Oh.
It shatters on the ground. And as
Oh.
it does, he looks in horror because
Oh. I know what that is.
and now the best part of all of this, as this mandrake becomes unpotted on the ground, it lets
no.
out a shriek. I need you to make me a con save.
Okay, do I have a reaction? Hold on. I want to go through really quick and just see. Ooh. Okay. No, my Roll20 is acting stupid.
Yeah.
So let's see if Urzmatalk's gonna make this. Oh, he's whispering it because of course he is. Stupid ass.
Sorry, I'm just looking through my stuff really quick to see if I have anything.
Roll it publicly. That's not even the right one. It's this one. All right, it's fine. He failed every time. It doesn't even matter. He's still screwed.
He's
Great.
still screwed.
Still screwed.
Wow.
Still screwed.
Wow.
Isn't there a few solo times you can have up to 3 non-instantaneous effects? No, that's not it. I thought that prestidigitation could fix something.
Yeah, like mending maybe. I don't think prestidigitation like clean stuff and
That's
whatever. I don't think it can-
cleaning. Yeah. Okay, what was it? A con save?
Yes, con save.
Boop and a boop and boop.
Okay, you succeed, which is good. Let's see. How much did? So Urzmatalk is stunned, and let me see what this actually fully does.
Can I look around and see if there's like a pot or something that I can throw this thing into?
Oh, and he's gonna take. So you don't take damage because you succeed, but he does, which is even funnier.
Yeah.
So he takes 8 damage.
Ooh.
Wow, that's max damage on that. That's hilarious. I love it. And he is
He
stunned, and he's
died.
like, "Ah!" as this thing is screeching. What
Okay,
would you like to do?
So I would like to look around and see if there is like he was in the process of like potting things. Like if there's a pot somewhere that I could put this thing in and repot it, cover it up really quick.
Just for the purpose of keeping track of time, let's just do initiative for this, just briefly, just to keep track of what's happening when. Let me open his sheet.
All right, awesome.
Yeah, it's great.
Fun fact, I rolled a 2, but I have negative initiative, so...
Honestly, it all worked because the Mandrake did go first, so that's fine. Erzmatok will go next. He is stunned because of the screeching. Now it's your turn, so if you want to look for a pot or anything, give me perception, or you can do investigation. You want to like look around the area specifically.
Can I do perception because I have a +1?
I
guess it would be more of an investigation,
it's more
though.
Investigation. You're looking for like a specific item.
Okay. God damn it.
6. You wildly don't see one on like this table. There's certainly some in this room, but there's not one at this table.
Could I wonder how this would work. What if I like absorbed it? Like not permanently, like not to digest, but like just like absorbed it into me while I'm looking around to try to like absorb some of the sound.
Ooh.
I mean, there's not really like, I don't think there's a precedent or like a rule, you know, like to help with that. But
I'm now thinking of like engulfment rules for like the
the what are they called?
Gelatinous cube.
Gelatinous cubes, yeah.
Yeah, we just had one of those in another campaign.
Yeah, it was not fun.
I mean, if you Than's saying if you shove yourself like into this, because you're quite small, right, Morph?
Yeah, I'm technically a small creature.
This is also not very big, but I'm trying to think. I mean, if you like shove yourself like in its mouth or whatever, then I'll say it stops the shriek.
I was thinking more
put it
the
in
opposite of that. Like, I was thinking more like I engulfed it into me while I looked around for something to put it in so that I could absorb the sound. But if I could just stick a tentacle in his mouth, I guess we could do that.
Because I guess like just to reiterate, like, what's your size? Like you're.
I'm a small. I'm considered a small creature. Well, hold on. Let me, because I think that they come in 2 sizes. According to 5e rules, I think that they can be small. I can squeeze through a space as narrow as 1 inch, but their actual size, you are you are medium or small, and I chose small when we started the campaign.
It says it's a tiny plant. I guess you can just put it inside you.
Cool. Now I don't want to kill it. I'm trying to do this quickly. I want to look around and see if I can find a pot.
Okay, I'll say you will definitely move half speed with this thing inside of your person.
Okay. That's fine. Oh, I see a pot here. What is my speed? It's not fast. It's 15. So like if dang it, I didn't mean to do that. This is 15 feet. So I'm not really technically next to it, I guess.
Just yeet it.
Can I make like an athletics? No, never mind. That's a -1. I guess I'm just gonna hold on to it and see what happens.
Okay.
This is going poorly.
So you move with it. It's
more fun than me.
I'm just gonna put it next to you so I can see it. Okay, so you move over there, and you move half speed. It's literally inside your person. The Mandrake on its turn is going to bite with advantage because it's inside of you, which is wonderful.
Oh no.
20 will hit.
Whoa.
Let's see what kind of damage we got here.
Oh no.
You take 6 piercing as it bites you from the inside, which is horrific.
Cool. I might die, but that's okay.
Wonderful. So that's its turn.
Guys, I'm having so much fun.
This dude becomes unstunned.
Just looks around.
Is going to look at this, sprint over to the pot, and is going to okay. It's going to lash out with a vine at this thing. Oh my god.
That's inside of me?
Yes.
I'm gonna die.
Okay. It
Oh god.
I was gonna say it has +2 for cover because it's inside of you, but it's still even with 11 does still hit. So it's and it can pull up to 10 feet if it's a smaller whatever creature, which it can. So it yanks it out of you, and he dunks it, shoves it in the pot, and scoops dirt over it, and ends that whole thing. You'll take 1 extra point of damage from it getting snatched out with a briar.
Ripped for me.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right. So it's now back in the pot. Huzzah.
Cool.
We'll leave initiative.
Can I just say that I feel like that was a bit of an overreaction on your part. And, but hey, accidents happen, and we're both a little bit hurt. I'm dying, but it's cool. Yeah, so should we get started?
I think let me, and he I'm trying to see what can I have that can like help heal you, because what the fuck.
Exactly.
I mean, I have
he has a talisman
nope,
on his chest.
I don't have shit.
And he will hold it out and like put it to you, and you gain 10 temporary HP.
Holy shit.
Wow.
So he doesn't
does that mean
heal you, but you get 10 temp.
So then I get, how does that work?
Your temp HP is like separate outside of your normal HP.
Oh, okay, so I just get 10. Okay.
You have a 10 HP buffer before it touches your actual HP. If anything else happens.
2 plus 10, yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, wow, thank you. I appreciate that so much.
I'm
sorry.
so sorry that happened. Wow, you startled me. I was in here kind of doing my thing, and I just yeah.
Yeah, well, we all make mistakes, right? I mean, don't let it happen again. Yeah. Okay, but
yeah.
Yeah.
Are you now brown, by the way, for having taken the fucking mandrake inside of you?
Yeah, what color that mandrake was, that me now. Hold on. Let's see what we got in the color wheel over here. We don't got a lot, I'm not gonna lie. We really don't have anything.
Excellent.
I'll just do that.
Yep.
That's what color I am.
Yep.
Ish.
Now wood brown, and it's great.
Yummy.
Yeah, you should probably go see the nurse. That was a pretty nasty bite.
I'm sure it's fine. I'll be okay.
You're like slightly leaking ooze.
Yes, definitely. I'm like losing the ability to hold my shape a little bit. So like, what's that?
Where's the ice?
We another empty pot. It's fine. I'm fine. We're good.
I mean, if you want to get in a pot, I guess I can take you. It's kind of my fault.
I mean, I guess that, you know what? Maybe, yeah, we should probably do that, I think.
Okay. And
I'm just getting carried around a lot this campaign.
You'll grab a pot.
My mission to not have to ever take another step is one step closer to being complete.
Hey, there you go.
And you guys head off to the clinic. So, oh my God, wonderful! With that, we'll return to the Biblioplex.
That was something. Oh my God.
Oh God. All right. You'll get, let's say, a healing potion, which is what 1d. It's like 1d4 plus 2 or something.
I think it's
2d4 plus
it's
2
either,
or something.
I think it's 1d4 plus 2, but I could be wrong. Healing potion. 2d4. Wait. Oh, regular healing is 2d4 plus 2.
Yay! I was right.
That's way more than I thought. So hell
It's
yeah.
both ones. You get 4 hit points. Yay!
That's about right.
Garbage. Straight garbage.
Waste a 50 gold potion on me, and
Yeah, it's great. Wonderful. So, a little bit of pep back in your step, but you return back to the. So you see your friends here. They like, well, I guess they're about to be in class. So you see Echo anyway.
Hey, how'd your extracurricular go?
Terrible.
Mine too. You know, I think I have a bottle of wine in my room. You wanna go? Just go sit down and drink.
I'm down.
Okay. Maybe that's what we do while they're in class.
It's like
Blow this popsicle stand.
yeah, it's like 2 p.m. Hell yeah.
Yes. Look, I
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
You're funny. Oh my god.
Oh god. All right. I think Vicious is in the Prismari class, and then Rachel took the general class, the magical debate. So if you guys want to head to those rooms, magical debate is to the right, Prismari is to the left.
This is the first classroom?
Yeah.
Right here? Okay. Go wait for the door to open.
Yeah, you can open it. Let's figure out the other. Who's the other
That's Lorehold.
professor?
Not a Lorehold class. Ugh.
Yeah, it's the next one down. Who was that one that was? Where are you at, lady? Professor something.
Here we
Where'd
are.
you go? Where'd they go?
2 points for bucket morph. Oh my god.
Professor.
I shall change it to my final form.
Where'd they? What the hell happened? Hold on. Sorry, I need to figure out. What is happening? Where's this stupid thing go?
Oh my god. Yes.
Oh my god.
I needs a little backpack bucket for more. I want to be Yoda.
Oh god.
Yes.
Professor. What was that one?
Like one of those child backpacks, but just the bucket.
Yes. Just like a rusty bucket with a hole in the bottom. Parts of her drip out as she walks.
All right. Well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna open the Haribo Harry Potter special bag that they just released.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
So gummy bears in the shape of Harry Potter items.
Nice.
That's cool. So let's see. The special edition flavors are cotton candy, cola, sweet apple, cherry, lemon sorbet, and caramel.
I like some of those things.
I like some of them as well. Let's see if I actually like the candy version though. Smells delicious though. Oh, the first one's an envelope, the letter.
Confused.
Oh.
Because it's.
Oh my god, there's a lightning bolt.
That's adorable.
It's so cute.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to find. There was a professor that was around on day one. That
I remember
helped you guys.
Yeah, I don't remember. But I remember the headmasters in my classroom, which is kind of weird. But...
What's it? I'm like, I had headmaster teach ethics because it was the one class that he teaches kind of deal. Like, I'm trying to swap it out for the other one, the other generic professor that wasn't specifically to a college. They were on this map. I deleted them today, so I know that they were here. And I can't find them now, and it's well, of course. That is so annoying. Of all the sheets on here, and I can't find that one professor. It probably was a named commoner or some shit was probably what they stuck me with. And now I can't even find it now. So I went to the token page. I haven't seen it. Oh no. So annoying. Alright, sorry. Well, I'm just gonna look one more time through this list, then I will continue on and I'll move on with my life. Oh god, it should be here if it's gonna be anywhere, but I don't know. Professor. Oracle? No. Silly.
Ooh, but fun.
Yeah.
There is something floating in my water.
Oh no.
Ew. Is it ice?
No.
Oh no.
Ew.
I don't know what it is. It's very tiny.
Gross.
But it's not supposed to be there.
Alright, whatever. I can't even find it. We're just gonna move on. I'll have the something. I don't know. I grabbed a random like professional last time, like change layer, GM. We're gonna stick. Who was it? I had like Professor. Here, this was the person I used before. That's way too.
Flitwick.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
This guy looks really something.
He's something.
I
All
can't
right.
see. Hold on.
Vicious and Rachel, roll me a d20, and we'll see whose class goes first. Huzzah!
Aye, aye.
Yeah,
14 and 1. All right, so we're doing the other one
Oh my
first.
god, Catherine got a 1? That's crazy.
Garbage.
Oh, garbage.
Rolling garbage. Anyway.
Where is the spreadsheet? I forget.
It's a
Google?
Google Doc.
Yeah, where is that?
Google Sheets. It should be linked to our announcements or something.
Is it announcements? Okay. Proceed.
there
Sorry.
somewhere.
There it is.
Should
Found
be.
it.
Okay.
Found it.
Okay. So this is going to be Prismatis' choreography of choreography dance or something. What's this one?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Choreomancy, Dance of Spells. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What a class. And you took it. All right.
Yep, sure did.
All right, let's be lesson 1. Foundations of motion, stance, flow, and mana rhythm. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
I have to figure out. Yeah, because I put like interactive shit in here, and I'm like, God, what did it put for interactive for fucking dancing? Okay.
Yeah. That sounds right.
Students, today we begin with the essence of all arcane movement, foundations of motion. Let me ask you, to start out, what emotional state most influences your motion and your movement?
Does survival count?
I suppose, though
Then
that's
I will say that.
if your emotions are influenced by your fight or flight, then perhaps you should see our campus therapist.
How dare you, sir? Ma'am, I don't even know.
Who is my professor again?
It's an owlin. I don't know. It's the professor of perfection. Let me see what their sheet says. It's an owl person. Let's see what it says. Instead of having like named professor for everyone, I'm like, it's just one of the Prismari professors. It's fine. It's we'll
How dare you, Professor? There we go.
effort to figure all that shit out.
Everything's
So,
fine.
Prismari professor of perfection. Let's see what their bio says. Oh, it just says these teachers. Love it. There's a lot of. It does not. Yeah, don't misgender
So just
our owl.
professor.
Yeah,
Right.
just professor is
They're
fine.
just Professor.
Yep.
How dare you, Professor?
Yep. Their sweeping
dare you.
gestures. Yep, we get it. Yep. All right. Wonderful. So, moving on.
Yes, move on.
Oh, goodness gracious. All right. Before any grand performance, before your limbs are charged with lightning or your gestures summon whirling gouts of flame, you must first learn how your body speaks the language of magic. This is the vocabulary of choreomancy. Every flick of the wrist, every pivot of the heel,
My God.
every drawn breath released in cadence.
Lord.
I'm calling the
These
police.
are the syllables that construct your spell's grammar.
Hello, this is an emergency.
Hello, 911.
Understand this. Motion is not mere aesthetics. It is the body's sacred conversation with the weave itself. Your spine becomes the staff. Your breath, the incantation. When your feet find the ground and your posture aligns, you do more than assume a stance. You declare your intention to the currents of arcana. The moment you take that first step with awareness, you cross the threshold from stillness into spellcraft. To some, magic is a discipline of will and words. To us, it is rhythm and resonance. Rhythm the pulsing heartbeat of all existence, guides our casting more faithfully than parchment or diagrams ever could. Watch the tide, how it surges and retreats in perfect tempo. Feel the wind spiral around your skin. The weave behaves no differently. This, students, is mana tempo, the natural pacing of arcane flow. Begin this week with grounding exercises to awaken your attunement to that rhythm. Strip away the overthinking. Let your body feel the push and pull of magic as it mirrors the world's pulse. Close your eyes and listen, not with your ears, but with your bones and your breath. The pulse of mana lies not in your spellbook, but beneath your ribcage. There are 3 foundational stances I will teach you. The stance of ascent, which channels the sky and uplifts energy through the spine. The flowing step, modeled on the meandering grace of a river. And the spiral hold, capturing the cold intensity of fire. These are not poses to mimic. They are elemental expressions to embody. You'll not simply learn their shapes, you will inhabit their essence. When practicing, take notice of how each movement feels. Which stance draws resistance from your muscles? Which brings you ease? This awareness is your first feedback loop, a dialogue between your physical form and your magical core. In Choreomancy, self-observation is vital. You cannot deceive the arcane with false flourish. If your movement lacks sincerity, the spell will falter. So as you try these, so Nymera, of this 3 stances, the ascent, the flowing step, and the spiral hold, which feels natural to you and which you feel resisted?
What were the 3 again?
Let me reread the paragraph. So, the stance of ascent, which channels the sky and uplifts energy through the spine. The flowing step, modeled on the meandering grace of a river. And the spiral hold, capturing the cold intensity of fire. So what
I'm going
felt
to say the second
natural?
one feels more natural, the flowing.
Okay.
And I want to say the first one, the
ascent stance.
The ascent is more resistant to me.
Okay. So, hypothetically, as you think about these stance, and you seem to embody the flow of the river, the motions, the flow. In this moment, as you are here and you have some, I would assume, peace. I don't think you are raging currently. How do you feel that this stance, this flow, would alter if you were in the throes of rage?
Ooh. How? Those rage. I think the flow would be a little bit more harsh and aggressive in certain ending movements.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Perhaps more of a kind of harsh stops versus a flow in a way.
Yes.
So that is the next phase of our training. It looks inward, using your emotion to feed your motion. As the week continues, I will ask each of you to choreograph a simple monoflow pattern drawn from a genuine emotional state, not a performance, an invocation. Rage, joy, sorrow, serenity, each alters the rhythm of your movement, and therefore, your spellcasting. Present a short sequence not graded on complexity but on presence. See that each of you can stand in your truth and let your body channel it. Remember, choreomancy is not spectacle. It is authenticity in motion. The weave does not respond to pretension. It answers honesty. Honesty in breath, in balance, in the quiet tremble of limbs trying to speak something true. This practice will not come easily to all of you. Some will resist the vulnerability. But there is no hiding behind a scroll or shield here. In this room, you are the spell. So, students, Awaken your limbs, root your stance, align your breath. Feel the tide of magic coiling at your fingertips. You've taken your first step, and now the dance begins. So, and as you reflect on this, what emotional state influences Nymira's magical being the most, would you say?
Motion. Or Shadowfae.
And how does it manifest? I think we kind of said survival a little bit. It kind of already asked the question a little bit, but like, how does that manifest in like your, like magical movements and such?
I want to say an awareness of surrounding through I guess a self-actualized confidence. That can be an emotion. Yeah, that's as far as I got.
All right, all good. Pull up our roll event here. Well, it's not in that batch. Let's see if it's in the next one. Eventually, perhaps.
Mayhap.
Mayhap. Alright. Goodness gracious. Magical. Boy, it's not any of the batches. I love it. I love the prep that I've done, and it's not there. I love that so much. Can't express how much I love that. Okay. Cool. Moving on. So, we'll wrap up that class then, and we'll move over to the other one for Casimir. All right, and so you are taking, this is a general studies, it's magical debate. I was working on this as late as today, so forgive me if it's garbage. We'll find out.
How dare you?
It's fine. All right. Students, before we cross verbal swords in this grand arena of wit and rhetoric, we must first understand the rules. Thank you. The rules that govern our duels. Debate, like magic, is dangerous when unchecked. It can uplift, clarify, enlighten, or mislead, obscure, and destroy. Structure, therefore, is our containment circle. There are several formats we'll study this term: Lincoln Douglas, Oxford Style, Rapid Rebuttal, and Arcane Symposia. But they all share a few common elements: proposition, opposition, reasoning, evidence, and rebuttal. Each debate begins with a clear resolution, a statement one side affirms and the other negates. This clarity is your battlefield. Define it, defend it, exploit it. Okay. Each team or individual will have time segments to present arguments, respond to counterpoints, and offer closing remarks. I expect all participants to treat each round with the gravitas of spellcasting. Each statement uttered should be as deliberate as a rune etched in stone. But what truly separates magical debate from its mundane counterpart is the arcane lens through which we interpret truth. You'll not only cite scrolls or authors, but also weave spell theory, enchantment philosophy, and historical magical case studies into your arguments. Here, the relevance of teleportation ward or the ethics of blood sigils may bolster or unravel your case. Etiquette is paramount. You may attack ideas, never people. Passion is not licensed for cruelty. Dismissive tone, ad hominem fallacies, or theatrics unbecoming of a Strixhaven scholar will cost you points and, more importantly, respect. You'll be assigned arcane briefing journals this week. These contain foundational readings on debate theory, magical law, precedent, and There's that word again. Rhetorical. Actually, that's the D and the same one. Rhetorical spellcraft. Wow, words. These texts will not only provide information, but also examples of cadence, emphasis, and tone. Read them aloud, hear the rhythm. Debate is as much about delivery as it is about content. You also begin light sparring exercises. Each one of you will be paired randomly to argue minor topics. Mundane ones at first, such as, should familiars be allowed in lecture halls? So maybe examine your natural speaking style. Do you lean on evidence or emotion? Are you a hammer or a scalpel? These qualities matter. Great debaters know when to shift gears mid-argument, when to bait, when to stand firm, and when to concede a minor point to win a greater one. So let's have you first, Casimir, just as an example. Should familiars be allowed in lecture halls?
So long as they are not distracting, yes.
But counterpoint, might not they be used for some form of cheating?
In certain courses, yes, but definitely not this one.
So is it situationally okay?
Situationally, yes. For example, you don't want your familiar probably to be used in a potions class in a lab because depending on the type of familiar, you might find that maybe a stray hair might throw off the entire brew.
And I'll say as well that some mages can see through the eyes of their familiars. So, say it were on the desk of another student. Could they not see through the eyes and cheat off their paper?
They could, so the rule should dictate that the familiar must stay upon the desk of that which whom which it belongs to.
I see.
Of course, the easiest thing to do would be no familiars in any classes, but would that not disrespect the relationship between the familiar and its partner?
Perhaps. But could you bring anyone you wanted in this room?
Well, no, because they haven't signed up.
No.
No. But did your familiar sign up?
Come here. Come here.
The familiar is inextricably linked to that to whom which it belongs to. So one could argue that they don't have to sign up. It is a part of their person. There's a bond. Magically.
But with that bond, is the familiar the same as the person?
No. I suppose not unless you have some kind of spiritual familiar.
So
perception is important.
Certainly, certainly. As with many things, it sounds like it could be subjective. However, as with many laws and many debate topics, there must be a clear-cut rule. So therefore, what would the rule...
Well, is there an existing rule at this university for familiar use in classrooms, or is it at the behest of the professor in question?
So you're saying it's more so about the scale, where each professor could set their absolute rule, but it would not be a campus-wide rule.
Right. Just as businesses set their own regulations for customers.
But if one professor who cared not if students cheated or not allowed familiars, and another student used theirs to, say, cheat off of your paper, would you not want to go to the headmaster and have them banned?
I don't know about ban, but there would certainly be consequences.
But is it not the right of that professor to allow it?
Well, that's what I just said. Leave it up to the professor to allow whether or not the familiar should be in there or not. And if something happens and continues to happen, rules can change. Rules can be adapted.
So the rule is built on the premise that The professor has the power, but does not account for the professor misusing that power.
At this present time, yes.
Yes. See, that is where, as the debate goes, it's hard to narrow things down, as there are always gray areas. But as those that make rules and laws and what have you, trying to make it broad enough to cover, but narrow enough to not be too restrictive is really the finer points.
Right. Well, that was a very stimulating debate, I found.
Excellent. I enjoyed it as well. Double check I want the right. Okay. Okay. I guess this is where I was, I think. Anyway, this week you must also begin training your listening skills. Debate is not monologue, it is combat. Most students err by preparing their next point while the opponent speaks. True strength lies in adaptive rebuttal, in hearing the flaw and striking it cleanly. Be watching for that precision. Our goal is not merely to create persuasive speakers, but responsible ones. Words are a form of power, one of the oldest, perhaps the most enduring. A spell fades, a reputation lingers. You not always have the final word in the real world, but here in this class, you will learn how to make each word count. Oh my god, that's my
Holy
wife?
shit, thank you so much for an entire year of
Hi, beautiful.
subscribing. What a
Hi,
lot of
beautiful.
memories we've made this
Just
past
got off
year.
work.
Just like this one right now. Let's take a picture to remember it by. Alright, chat, say Fuzzy Pickles.
Fuzzy Pickles.
Fuzzy Pickles.
My wife! She's off of work and heading home. Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! All right. I think I finished that paragraph. Okay. All right. Good luck, students. With that, we will wrap up that class. We will move on. I had like 4 versions of that lecture open because I was still working on it, and I didn't remember which one I was on. That was great. Loved that. All right.
That was a good class. I had no rolling mechanic. Amazing.
Me too.
Oh no, is that another one that I didn't have the thing for? Oh no, let me double check. Oh no.
No, you already dismissed them. You can't double check. It's done.
Yeah, you dismissed it. Too late.
Yeah, you dismissed it.
Oh no.
Good thing I have this letters DM by my name. Oh god. All right. I don't see it, which is the worst thing ever. I love that I prepped all this like way ahead of time. I'm like, I've been sitting on it because I'm like, oh yeah, it's all done, and then apparently it was not. So that's excellent.
It's like, oh, well, you caught me, guys. Looks like I'm going to liar's jail.
Got me. Haha. Yeah, right. All right. So that wraps up the afternoon classes. And the evening is yours. What you guys like to do?
What?
Morph and Echo, I guess, went back to the dorms.
Okay. I forgot about that. Yeah, you guys went back to the dorm. Let me put you guys back
To
there.
Drinking wine.
Drinking some wine.
Let's see. Okay, move you back to the dorm.
Like even our characters had a bad day.
Had a bad
Yeah.
day. Anyway, so as Nymira and Casimir exit class, the other students are kind of filing out, but you don't see more for Echo anywhere nearby.
Imagine we probably consumed like the entire bottle of wine between the two of us by now.
Oh God! Give me both. Give me both. You give me con saves.
Well, I can't speak for Echo, but I know that Morph has definitely consumed a little too much. But I will go ahead and give you a con save.
Are we
I
going to
need
get back to
fun.
the dorm?
Oh,
And
shit.
Morph is just going to be in her bucket?
I never.
Morph is just going to be in her bucket.
In the corner. Like instead of a little kitty cat bed or a little doggy bed, there's just a bucket in the corner for Morph.
Morph be morphin', absolutely chaos.
So
Her
Morph
booze
the first
bucket.
one.
Disadvantage on intelligence checks. I'm okay with that.
God.
God.
The true college experience, drinking.
Truly, day
Yeah.
drinking. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Well, we already knew Echo was a lightweight from the last game, so this wasn't going to go good for her.
Yeah, well,
So,
you passed
yeah.
the first one, so you're fine on the first one. Meets and beats.
Morph is just sitting in the chair, like at this point, I guess, not fully liquidized, but like, really drippy.
Hate that.
But what color is she? That's the
I
question.
guess she's still the same color of. Hey, what color was the health potion?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I'm gonna say, what's it normally like? Mana is blue and health is red. Is that kind of a thing?
Yeah, I think so.
So I'd say red.
Morph's red now, and she's dripping bloody red bits on the ground.
Delightful. You look like you're dying.
Hold on. Let me illustrate this for you guys.
Oh no.
Oh man, here we go.
Just a little bit here, a little bit there.
Oh, let me. So Casimir and Amir, do you want to go back to the dorm, or what do you guys want to do?
Hold on, wait. We gotta have some like a couple of drips.
Chat's not even there yet. You're just going insane. Oh god. Let me move chat.
Yes.
Join us.
We're not even there yet.
Yeah. Do you guys want to move to the dorms?
I absolutely want to witness this travesty.
I do want to
Let's just all go. Let's just all go.
I'm literally like picturing them walking in and
I'm just like, Casma, darling. I have a feeling this is not the usual circumstance that we should be finding these two in.
We're in the corner laughing, just giggling uncontrollably.
There's glitter and why is it red? What's happening?
Hey guys.
Oh no.
Did you guys have a good day too?
Oh no, she's drunk.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
That sounds like something a drunk
Spoken like-
person would
yeah.
say.
Spoken like a true sober person.
Nymeria just like folds herself onto the couch and like pinches her nose in like an oncoming migraine, like Morph, darling.
We just had a bad day, okay?
I'm to imagine that their extracurriculars did not go well.
I almost died.
You almost died. Tell us about it.
Echo has a bully.
Well, yeah, so we're gonna have to talk about that because we're not gonna let anybody bully Echo. That's not gonna happen. Okay?
What happened? Why? Who bullied you and why?
Yeah, what
I
if
don't even remember his name.
Quintilius.
Some
Yeah, that guy.
in my bed. Probably something stuck up and stupid. We're gonna find him.
Stuck up is stupid. What? Oh.
So yeah, Echo's got a bully. We gotta find him so we can kill him or something.
What bullying went on? What happened?
We had
I'm
to.
sorry, did I hear you say you're
We
planning
were deciphering
someone's
runes,
death?
weren't we?
Are
Okay.
we? I'd like to follow back up with this. We're planning someone's death.
No, continue, Echo. Tell him what the bully did.
We were deciphering runes, and he did better than I did, and he tried to rub it in my face. He was mean.
And we don't do that. We're not mean to Echo. Echo deserves to be here and it deserves to learn, and everybody makes mistakes, and that's okay. Like today. Today was a mistake.
Interesting.
Today was a mistake.
I suppose if you didn't go to class today, that would have been more of a mistake, because then you would not have received credit for today. And then if you hadn't gone to your extracurriculars, you would have looked even worse. So, at least that's good, I guess.
Ah, Casimir, I love your
Casimir, I think
sunny,
we could've-
optimistic outlook on life.
I wouldn't call myself sunny. I mean, look at me. And he just to himself.
Well, that's subjective.
I'm
you know.
covered in stars.
Maybe not sunny, but bright.
I am the night sky.
I am the night. I am Batman.
Nightmare is just like looking back and forth at this ping pong interaction between Morph and Casimir. Like,
Morph, give me another
What?
con save. You've had more than one for sure.
Definitely
For
had more
sure.
than one. Oh.
I mean, I guess it's a success. This is like second. How many drinks have you had? Let me put it that way.
Okay, so how many glasses of wine are in a standard bottle?
it depends on the size of the glass.
Let's do standard, dinner size. Just like 4 or 5 glasses in a bottle, something like that.
I want to say 3 to 4, depending on if you're pouring them like you're supposed to, or if you're pouring them like Morph pours them.
About
Then probably 2/3
five
of the bottle
5-ounce
was
glasses.
consumed.
About 5 glasses in a bottle.
Marcus definitely consumed more than half.
Okay, so that was your second one, which you passed. Give me another one.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
That's a fail. So that's 2 fails.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Delightful.
Anyway. How was you guys' your afternoon classes? Were they better than the first half of the day?
I had a very intellectually stimulating debates about whether or not familiars should be allowed in classrooms.
Of course they should be allowed in classrooms. I mean, look at Mally. She deserves to be here just like anybody else.
I mean, I suppose it depends upon the class in question, because if you were having, like, a potions class, would it be safe for her to be in there? What if some of her fur gets into someone's potion and then the potion explodes and then everybody gets injured, including...
Mally is a consummate professional. She would never let any part of her end up in somebody else's work.
I don't think you can control animal shedding, Morph. But, regardless, my argument was that it should be at the determination of the professor. What you want from it, and anyway, it was very stimulating.
Get out of chat.
Did we ever make a token for Mally, by the way?
Did I? How
What-
would one do that?
I guess let me put it a different way. How would you? What do you think about, like, what does Mally look like?
Oh, Mally is on my character sheet somewhere.
She's
You know the
Like,
introduction.
a typical black cat with ice blue eyes is what I remember.
Hold on, let me see if I have the picture.
They're either blue or purple.
I think they're purple.
On my screen they look blue, but
Hold on, please. I might have it somewhere. Here it is. Nope. Is this it? Wait, where is it? She went through many iterations before I.
Let me see if.
Okay. I can share.
I'll drag one on the sheet and see if this is anywhere near it or not.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
How's that for a cat? The only one I don't think that's on here is like a tabby, so I don't think that's the correct one.
Hold on, I have the correct. I have an actual picture of her. How do I share it? What do I do? Do I need to give it to you?
Well, I mean, like, as far as, so we can fix this later. I was just trying to get one that you
Oh,
can, like,
she's
throw on
she's
the
a,
map.
she's just a she's just a black cat. She like a she got like white markings, but if you had like a solid black cat, it's probably easier to find.
Can be controlled by, yeah.
You have the perfect spot for her.
Presents non-generic, anic. Okay, it should be controllable by you now, I think. Nice.
Yep. Look, there's like even a tiny little seat over here for her. And she's just sitting there monitoring the room. See, she is a professional. She can control her shedding, I'm convinced. She's hypoallergenic anyway.
I'm not trying to insult your familiar, Morph. I'm just, it was for the sake of the debate about, safety and whether or not familiars should be allowed in all classrooms. And my argument was it should be up to the professor. It was very nice.
Well, good. I'm glad that you were stimulated.
Yes.
Debating will do that, am I right?
For Casimir, yes, I suppose you are.
Oh, and Nymera, how did your dance class, baby? How'd that go?
Well, darling, it was what it was. It was a movement of sorts. Still feeling it out, I'd want to say.
Okay.
Yes, a bit more emotionally stimulating, let's say.
Wow, we
than
like this word tonight, huh? Is this the word of the day? Should we? Should we have a word of the day every day? We can put it up on the board and by the cafeteria, and we can share with the others. Stimulated is the word today.
Better yet, we can add it to the stream at the top of the video. And says last session's word of the session is stimulated.
Delightful.
I am a delight.
Down. Okay.
All right, so it's like 3 or 4 in like the early evening, and 1/2 of you are pretty wasted. What do you guys want to do?
Let's go exploring the campus. There's got to be more to see around here, huh? I mean, I'm a little drippy right now, but it'll probably be fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, who wants to carry me?
Nightmare just slowly walks away.
Oh,
I'll do it.
Oh, thank you, Echo. So Echo's carrying me. I think Mally's gonna come with us. She'll just trot along behind us.
All right. And where do you want to go?
I don't know. Where are we going, guys?
Is there any part of campus we haven't discovered yet?
I mean, there's plenty, but a lot of it's built for like later stuff. I'm trying to see what's available to just like walk around. If that makes sense.
Is it a nice day out? Maybe we could just go sit out like in a courtyard somewhere and just,
Absolutely dripping with booze. Love that.
I'm not gonna bring it with me.
I think you need to change that to your character quote now.
Absolutely dripping with booze. You're probably right. Somehow I've become the problem.
Or the
More of the life of the
how
party.
you look at it, ambiguity and whatnot.
Yeah.
Here, what we'll do is we'll move you guys to the pub map, and you guys can just hang out outside if you'd like.
Okay.
Because that's
That
the one
works.
that I have ready. So let's just go there.
Ah.
I'm gonna go back and grab Mally. 1 second.
What do we do if that bard shows up again?
We fuck him up.
Yeah,
It's on site, remember.
On site.
Where'd you put Mally?
She was in the corner, but she disappeared at some point whenever, we started talking about leaving. She was just there and then she was gone.
What?
So I don't know. Yeah, I thought you did something with her.
Oh. Okay.
She was on the map and then she disappeared.
So not only are there flamingos in this map, but there's also some parrots.
Some what?
Some what?
Parrots?
Parrots? Is that what the yellows are?
I think so, because there's one hanging out on this rock.
Oh, there's Melly. Yeah.
It looks like a parrot.
Oh, Echo, let's go see the birds.
I'm going.
Thanks.
Can you move Mally now that I put him back on the map?
Yeah, I got control over her.
Excellent.
Well, I don't know where she went. Mally, don't scare me like that.
I was like, what do you mean it left? What do you mean?
I was there and I was looking at her token and she disappeared.
Roll 20Y.
So you having fun, Echo, since you snuck into school and all?
Having a blast.
Good. Good.
Really hoping nobody comes looking for me.
Oh, is that like something that will probably happen, you think?
I'm not sure.
Oh. Why did you come? If you're so worried about people looking for you.
I wanted adventure, and I couldn't get it there.
Oh. Kind of a strict community of people, huh?
Yes.
Mm. Okay. Well, I mean, we've had kind of a lot going on so far, so I'm excited.
Me too. I look forward to the rest of the school year.
Yeah. I hope I remember most of it. My roll 20 just crashed.
Excellent.
What
Good.
What time is
Love
it
it.
in game?
It's like just transitioning to evening. Say like it's sun's just setting, basically.
Why roll 20? Why?
Casimir's gonna like run inside and get like a couple of like glasses of water for everybody, and then come back out.
Quote unquote everybody.
And we'll do
Ooh. Guys, I blinked. What happened? Oh, it's a dog.
It's nighttime. It's okay.
What happened?
sun has
I was
set.
Darling,
He's gonna.
the sun has set. You're fine.
I don't know, it just happened so fast.
I'm sure for you it felt like that, but you're
For
fine.
me? Okay.
Casimir's come out with some water and has just like
Yummers.
gone over and like set a glass for himself and Nymeria at the table, and then he goes and he walks over to Echo and Morph and gives them some water and sets it kind of on the, I guess, the railing where they are.
Thanks.
Hey,
Thanks,
stop
Casimir.
it.
Thank you.
Stop.
You're welcome. And then he just goes and sits back down with Nymeria.
I set my glass on the ground next to Mally. Mally, look, Casimir brought you some water.
That's not what it's for, Morph.
Mally just starts drinking it.
Nymeria
Good
just
girl.
kind of pats Casimir on the shoulder, like, you tried.
Allie's thirsty too.
Yeah, cats have a problem drinking water. Oops. Well, is it like super late or is it just like the sun just set?
It just set.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, we could go back to the tavern and see if we could find that bard.
I would rather not. Casimir says as he takes out his hurdy-gurdy and is fiddling with it.
Yeah, but he owes you a platinum piece. He might be performing. He might be there.
This is true, but do you really want Do you really want me to start a bar fight? A bard fight in a bar fight, even?
I mean, we could just lie and wait for him as he leaves, like he did to us, coward.
This is true.
Ooh, my roll 20 is trying to crash now. Excellent.
I wasn't even doing anything in Roll20 when mine crashed. It just disappeared off the screen.
Excellent.
I was like, great.
It said no.
Yeah. I could send, how about this? What if I sent Mally just to scout, just to see if he's there? And if he's there, maybe we just, I don't know, slip into the shadows. Maybe just hang out for a little while. And then when he leaves, we get him.
Devious.
I mean, he does owe you a platinum piece, and it's so wrong to steal from people.
It is wrong to steal from people, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But what makes you think he won't knock us out again?
We'll catch him by surprise. There's 4 of us. Well, 4.5, including Mally. And, you know, we can catch him by surprise. I've got some tricks up my sleeve. Who's that?
Oh, no.
I think walks by.
What are you all doing here?
This is a closed group meeting. Pretentious wannabes are not allowed.
Closed in a
just gonna
public
walk off and
space?
hide.
I think not.
I think you should maybe just keep going, dude.
Why would I do that?
Because, and I'm gonna cast.
Oh no.
Darling, morph.
I'm gonna
Is that really
cast
necessary?
Dissonant Whispers.
I'm gonna creep stuff a little
throw her
bit.
in
Like,
chat and we'll see what's about to go down.
Oh no. Yeah, Echo kind of just walked off. She's hiding in a corner.
I saw her leave. She said,
I'm
"Fuck
like,
that, bye."
I'm out. I'm out.
Do I get to cast Dissonant Whispers before, like, turn order?
Sure.
Casimir's gonna go check on Echo.
That's the wrong thing.
I just kind of like sit myself in the closest chair and be like, okay.
Wait, why did that
Going
send that?
That's you don't spell
Submit.
page.
There we go.
So wisdom
Oh.
save. DC is 13. Okay. Wisdom. Flat roll. Love that. It's whispered it, so of course it did. You son of a bitch. You mother. I love people who set up these sheets. Okay, I don't. Alright, here's actual wisdom save for the class. 7.
Okay,
He's
so
going to use a reaction called Beginner's Luck, and he's going to re-roll that.
Watch him roll even worse.
He must use the new roll. He did roll worse.
Update. He rolled worse.
yeah.
All right, so he takes 11 psychic.
What was your last? What was the last thing you said to me? And then I said because. You said like, why should I? What was it? I can't remember.
You were like, you should leave, and I was like, why should I guess.
Oh yeah, I guess. And okay. So I cast that and I say, because you're a little bitch and you hurt my friend's feelings, and I swear to God, if you don't leave right now, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Chimera just raises an eyebrow.
Drunk morph is a vibe.
Oh shit.
Oof.
Where is? There we go. Do I have Mally's? Do I have a sheet for Mally?
Ooh.
Anyway, you do have the sheet from Allie.
I'm gonna die, guys. I might actually die here.
No, nope. Can't happen. No.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
This.
What did I do? Nope,
guess
that's not
I-
what I wanted to do. Just wanted to look at something.
Oh, does it? Is so okay. Having Mally. Is she like effectively under like the Find Familiar spell? Because if that's the case, she rolls her own initiative, or does she? We're just gonna say she keeps mine, which is fine. I just want to make sure.
How is? I don't remember what Mally like is. Is that just a familiar, or what is Mally?
Effectively, yeah, that's what she. I mean, she came to me. She came with me to school as my familiar.
Okay, so will be the rules of Find Familiar then.
Okay, let me just look that up because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Fine.
I just give you the sheet for a cat because I was like, that's what a cat is.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they rolled their initiative, but I just want to make sure.
I mean, if anyone else is getting in on this, go ahead and roll initiative as well. Because if you don't,
Oh,
you won't be able
boy.
to participate. So.
Okay, hold
Oh.
on.
I was gonna ask if I can do a sneak.
Yeah, I rolled its own initiative. There we go.
Where?
Since
Let me
we're
find it.
In
Let me
initiative,
find it.
everyone that wants to participate needs to roll into it.
How is this fucking possible?
I just hit initiative, right?
I think Echo's
Fuck
just gonna
yeah.
stay back and watch.
Oh, God.
I love it, cat.
Here. This is what the spell says.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Roll bad as with initiative.
Let's see who is not in. So Echo's not rolling into this. She ran off.
Yeah, she's hiding in the corner.
She's peeking around the corner.
Amazing.
Yeah. She's
Amazing.
peeking. She's like, I'm staying away from that one.
All right. So first act, he's just going to, as his mind screams out in pain, he's going to throw up a hand and try to hit you with magic flare.
Yeah, that hits.
Hits.
Ouch.
You take 2 force damage. That is insanely low damage. Holy fuck.
Oh well, I'm very
That's
glad.
a 1 on the damage. That was a D12 he just rolled. Oh my god. Lucky.
I'm glad I have those 10 HP, temp HP.
Yeah. All right, let's his fucking turn as he looks shocked. You just Hermione slapped Draco Malfoy is what just happened. So
That's my friend. And keep your whore mouth shut.
Casimir, that's you. And I will
Okay.
just as a overarching statement, this is a school. Combat has just broken out between students.
Yeah.
There are potential consequences to actions, and so make your actions with the thought of
We're in a
things
school hallway.
Yeah, yeah. Risk, whatever. Risk what you will.
Hold on, I'm reading my spells to see what I want to do.
Oh, I'm so excited about this. This is more fun than morph in a bucket, and honestly. Also, this pretentious asshole's name takes up half the screen.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm trying to find what kind of shit. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sweet. Pub.
Pub?
Pub.
Pub?
Chaos is home.
I was gonna say.
At the gate.
Yeah.
She's almost
your house.
here.
I'm in your walls.
She's in your walls. I'm trying to think. Let's see. I think he's going to do vicious mockery.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Nice.
So
Yes, bully him.
So he's going to basically just insult him, but it has subtle enchantments on there. So I guess he's going to use those insults and enchantments to try and convince him to go away. So That's what he. That's
They are
his-
magically
his-
stinging insults.
Yes. So
Yep.
he wants him to go away.
You want some ice for that burn, bitch?
Ah,
15, good lord. DC 15?
All right, let's see if we can make a save.
That's so high.
Hello, Chaos.
Hi, Chaos. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. That's so cute. Hi.
We love her. She is
We
beauty.
love
She is
Chaos.
grace.
Hey, will you call my mom? when
She
get a
will kick
chance?
you in the
She just tried
face.
to call.
Hi, Ninja.
Okay, thanks. Hey, Ninja.
I was gonna log on, but okay.
Oh, well, yeah,
My
whatever.
phone's about to die.
Okay.
Can I have yours?
Yes, you may. You actually can use my phone. Here. She just called. So, all right. We need to make a wisdom save. Huzzah! Still a flat roll. Yay! That's 20.
Oh, no.
So he succeeds, which means what? Throw that spell in chat if you don't mind. If you go to the spell page, you can there's a little like chat bubble on your spell, and it will throw the description in chat. Yeah. Oh, that's the hideous laughter. You want the? I think. The
Oh
next
damn!
one's
Hold
your-
on. Hold on.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Yeah.
I
also
clicked
a
the
great
wrong
spell.
one.
That's a really
worries.
great spell.
No worries. Okay.
There it is.
So it's a succeed or take damage. Okay, so it does not did not do anything. Okay.
Damn it.
All right, anything else, Casimir?
Hold on. I don't want to do Tasha's hideous laughter. It's a good thing, but like, I don't know that.
So vicious mockery was a cantrip, but it was also an action. So all you have left is a bonus action or movement for your turn. So if you have a bonus action you can do, or
I'm
if you
trying to
want
think
to
where
move,
are my bonus actions? I don't even know where
it's
those
just
are.
any of the spells. If it says like casting time, it'll say like one action, one bonus action, one reaction. It'll tell you like what the casting time is.
Casting time,
Bonus
that's one
actions
action,
in
okay.
general are just like usually it's specified as a bonus action if something is a bonus action.
Okay, I'm looking. Give me a second.
All good. We don't usually run comment on this, so it's all good.
All right. So while she's looking, explain how spell slots and cantrip slots are used for the noobs like me.
Yes. So cantrips are free. You can use them like repeatedly without burning any spell slots. They are just you always have them. They are always prepped and they always work.
Okay.
But it does cost an action.
Yes. So it still costs time. It doesn't cost resources, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So
I
you
can do one turn, go another, and use it again.
Yes.
Okay.
So let me just I'm gonna pull up your sheet just to give you an example. So on your sheet, you have two cantrips. You have Friend's Minor Illusion. You can use those every turn and never run out. They are
cool.
There are no limits to cantrips as far as use, other than the time the action they take on your turn. So Friends is an action. It's also important to note. So if you on spells, you want to look at casting time and duration, are the two things you need to notice.
Okay.
So for yours, Friends, is an action to cast it, and duration is, first of all, it's concentration, up to a minute.
Okay.
So concentration spells you can only have one at a time. You can only be concentrating on one spell at a time. So if you cast Friends, it will last up to a minute, which in combat you have every round is 6 seconds. That's 10 rounds. But you to be concentrating on it. So if you drop concentration, either you get hit or you cast something else concentration, that spell will drop.
Okay.
So,
I have chosen because I found something that is a reaction.
So a reaction is in response to something else. So reactions happen like kind of between turns. Reactions won't typically happen on your turn.
Okay, so I will hold off on that one.
Okay.
I do have a bonus action, which is this one.
Ooh, okay. So let me look at your sheet.
So Casimir's gonna just narrow his eyes and disappear.
Okay. So interesting point of note as well, just for again those that are new to D&D. When you're casting, you can on a turn you can cast a cantrip and 1 leveled spell. So if so for example, this Cloak of Shadow is a level 1 spell and it's a bonus action. So on your turn you can cast that as a bonus action and a cantrip as an action. You can never cast more than 1 leveled spell on a turn, even if they are action bonus, but you can always cast a cantrip plus a leveled spell if they are action bonus. So you're good to cast this. It will burn 1 spell slot. So you'll tick down your counter for your level 1 slots. And you will get, again, this is a concentration spell, so it'll last up to a minute while you're concentrating on it. If you get hit, you have to try to save against not losing concentration. Or if you cast something else as concentration, this one will drop.
Yes.
Okay. So like I said, you can tick off your counter for your level 1 slots. I'm going to put a marker on your token to remind me that you have a concentration spell active. And you have advantage on Dex stealth checks.
Where's my spell slot? What?
So on your, let me go back to it. So at the top of your list of level 1 spells, it says slots total 2, slots remaining 2. Right above Tasha's Hideous Laughter. And you'll down on the second 2 there.
Oh, okay. Boop. Okay. Got it now.
Okay. Sweet. And spell slots typically you get them back at the end of a long rest, typically speaking. So just be aware that they are a finite resource that you'll have to sleep to be able to get back, essentially.
Right.
So okay. Like, cantrips are free all the time. Spell slots, once you burn them, they're gone till you sleep. All right, so you did a cantrip and you have done Cloak of Shadow. That's your action, your bonus. Anything you've moved a little bit, so that'll be your turn. Unless you want to move any more.
Yeah. The only thing that he'd do is while invisible, he'd probably move behind him.
Okay.
I don't know if he can make that much movement though.
So let's see where you were.
It's right here.
Okay, so you have 30 feet of movement, and looking at how this map looks, you can't move through an enemy space, but say you went like this and did like something like this, this would work.
Okay.
Or if you want to move to the other side of him, you can. You can't get behind him because that's like a step down.
A wall.
But you can go north or south of him, basically.
Okay, I think he's going to go this way and be over here.
Okay. And so also just a note of combat again. You are now in melee with him. You're within his reach, his sphere of influence of whatever. So once you enter an enemy's reach, their melee distance, if you try to leave that distance, they have the ability to attack you as you try to leave.
Okay.
Just as an FYI. Also, again, I know we're trying to do a lot of rules here, but this is D&D, so it is what it is. While in melee, anything ranged is at disadvantage because you're in melee. So you can't shoot a bow at somebody a foot in front of you without being cumbersome. This is an FYI. So, sweet. Okay. So it's Nymira's turn.
Okay. I would like to attempt to do sneak attack.
Okay. So if you want to throw sneak attack, perfect. Look at that, already on the ball. So the biggest thing with sneak attack, this one, either you need to have advantage or another enemy the target was in 5 feet, so all your friends are surrounding it, so you'll get sneak on this attack if you roll up to him and hit him with something. There should be a box on your sheet to check as well for sneak attack damage, if I set that up correctly.
Yes.
Excellent. So when you attack, if you hit, you'll check the box for sneak attack and your global damage modifier. So we need to roll to hit. The sneak will apply if you hit.
Okay.
So what are you attacking him with? Like your rapier, or like what are you using?
Let's do a dagger, because I haven't done that one yet.
Okay. So you'll need to move into melee distance with him, and you can stand on a friendly space while you attack, but you can't end your turn on a friendly space. Like you can't be on top of somebody else's character when you end your turn. So you can go to the south of him if you would like. or you can like run up, hit him, and then move off. But if you move out of his range, he'll be able to attack you.
And you have like any of these spaces that are considered melee.
Yeah, the ones on
Okay.
the left are there's a difference in height, so not the left sides. It'd be like the bottom two. Basically.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay, and
Either there's
then
one at the bottom, you'll be within 5 feet of melee.
see. We'll go this way. And then that's 20. 25. And I can walk through these guys, right?
You can walk through
Like-
friendly spaces.
Yeah.
Yep. So you can pass
Right,
through
so
friendlies. You
then-
can stay on top of them. You just can't end your turn in friendlies, and you cannot pass through enemy spaces.
So I can attack on Casimir's space and then back off.
Yes, but
So
he'll get an
that's
opportunity
5.
attack as you leave his melee range.
Will that attack also affect the person I'm standing on?
No, it'd just be at you.
It'd just be at me? Okay.
Each player as a reaction, and reactions you get one per round. So once he say this happens, say you run up, you hit him, and you run off. As a reaction, he gets an opportunity attack because you're leaving his sphere of influence to try to hit you. He can either miss or hit, whatever. He just gets one attack. Doing that, he burns his reaction for the round. He won't get that back until it's his turn again. So, like, if
Okay.
one person runs up and does it, and he uses it, if the next person, it won't trigger for them. So it's just it's a once per their turn, once per round ability as a reaction opportunity attack. Like I said, potentially he could hit you if you ran up and then moved away.
Okay.
Is the
so
key here.
I'm going to run up and be in Casimir's business.
Okay.
Nope.
And then I'm going to attack with the dagger through sneak attack. That's my understanding.
Yep. So you'll roll to attack first with your. So you've checked your box for the extra sneak attack damage, which is good. So now you'll
Yes.
roll to hit with the dagger, and if you hit, then we'll apply the damage.
Got it.
And just as a FYI, it's fun to use all the weapons, but that does hit. But so
Nice.
this is an FYI
You
again.
wrote a-
So your 2 hit on those weapons is the same, but the damage is
Mhm.
different. So the dagger does a base of 1d4, rapier does a base of 1d8, short sword is a base of 1d6. So damage-wise, your rapier is your best weapon, but flavor you can do whatever you want to it. And it's saying this is a lower base damage because it's just a dagger. But
Got
you
it.
did hit, so go ahead and chat. You can click on the purple dagger word, and it will. It's purple for me anyway. It will roll the damage, and it added sneak, which is excellent.
哎，我神有土
So
接
he took an extra 7. Nice.
Nice.
Yep. So there's a 1 on the sneak, which is unfortunate, but there's 6 damage for the other one, so 7 total. So that is your action.
No.
Anything else with your turn? You'll just have to move off of Casimir's space before you end.
Before I, yeah.
I'm interrupting. I just love you guys so
don't
much.
think so.
Okay.
I think that's all I'm gonna do. Hi.
So then if you'll step off, I will
Okay.
roll an attack.
And then I will get back to this spot.
All right. It will roll an opportunity attack on you since you were up in his biz.
Yeah.
If Roll20 decides today it wants to do that, we'll find out. Oh, I get a little spinny wheel on my mouse.
Oh, maybe
doing-
it just doesn't want me hurt.
I could be.
Good looking
could
out,
be.
roll 20.
Yeah, roll 20. That's a net 1. All right,
Oof,
fumble
yes.
chart. Homebrew rules,
Oh, no.
folks. I have a fumble chart. If you
himself
roll
in
a
the
net
throat.
1 on an attack, it's a fumble. A spin for the effect. Let's see what we get.
Gonna blow up in his face.
Let's
It's
go.
an 8. Let's see what our chart says. I have to open my file. Hold on.
Gonna blow up in his face.
Because
Not gonna be as good as you want it to be.
ones are
Gonna
crit
knock
fails,
himself out.
and they're bad enough anyway. But I like to add a little bit of fumble chicanery to it. So, this doesn't super work. So let me see what I want to do about it.
Truly,
I rolled
shenanigans.
a weapon malfunction, but he's casting a spell, so there's no weapon involved.
His hands are the weapons. He gets a cramp.
Yeah, he goes to cast his like hand out at force as you jump back, and his pinky catches in Casimir's like robe and breaks his pinky. And he's gonna take a point of damage.
Aha!
All right.
Because he did not know Casimir was there. My plan worked.
Ah! All right, that's Nymira's turn. It's now Mally's turn.
Mally is gonna take a look at what's happening and then just sit down and start licking her paws and cleaning herself.
Excellent. Very good. Morph, that's well. We also.
I know.
Yeah.
God.
So another homebrew rule.
I don't get to go.
We do high stakes initiative. So if you roll a 1, you miss your first round. If you roll a 20, you get to go twice at the beginning. So with that 1 on initiative, you miss your first round, and it's back around to Quintilius.
Mally also rolled in that one, but she didn't do anything, so it's fine.
That's fair. Yep. All right, so he's getting bullied right now. He's getting punked.
It sucks to get bullied, huh, bitch?
He's going to take an action to disengage, which means he can't be opportunity attacked. He's going to start running back. Oh, teacher, they're hitting me.
My God.
Running off towards the bottom of the map.
Can Mally chase after him and try to trip him?
On their turn? All right. So, anyways, that's his turn. He moved 30 feet, and he disengaged for his action, and he's yelling out for a teacher. And I don't think anything else. Nope, nothing else he can do. All right, that's his turn. Casimir, you're up.
I mean, he's running away. Oh. That was what Casimir wanted to do. So he's running away like a coward.
Classic Draco.
So exactly, classic. Second year Draco right there. So, God, I don't even know what he will do in this because let's see. Hello. Okay. Ooh. I mean, I do have an illusion cantrip for minor illusion.
Oh my God, I was gonna do the same thing.
I was also gonna do the same thing.
Do it. Yeah.
But you have to be in range, right? So
I'm curious what all we had planned, so I'm excited if y'all decided to do it.
So I guess I have to get in range.
I think you only have to at least move 1 square down.
Yeah, it's a 30-foot range, so as long as you're just in 30 feet, you should be good.
So about there.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and I think he's going to, it says in there in the spell that I believe it says that you could do like a voice.
Or any other and I'll read through it as well.
Yeah, let me throw it in chat.
Yeah, we can all see it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do sound or an image, but you cannot do both at the same time.
Oh, I have an idea.
Like I was thinking he could like do like if he can't do like a full scale illusion of a teacher because that seems kind of large for this. He could like mimic. Well, hold on. It can't create sound. Let's see. Oh wait, if you create a sound,
it can. Yeah.
If
you create an image and then one of us creates the sound.
Holy fuck.
Or he literally, or he can create a sound like just an illusion of a sound, so he could like create a sound impersonating the voice like of a teacher or something, and someone else could do an image. One of the two. We could do both at the same time. If Nymira, I think you could do this too, right?
Yeah.
So we could do that. and create the illusion of a teacher, and just basically telling Quintilius to get
Fuck
like
off.
basically go to bed.
I love that y'all's idea.
I know your game, son, but go to bed.
I love that y'all's idea is practical. That was not my idea for Minor Illusion, but continue. I can't wait.
So that's the idea.
I'm down.
So I guess I'll create the physical illusion and yeah. Let me.
So you're creating an image of a teacher that's basically like, you just need to chill out and go to bed.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah. Somebody who's listening attentively but frowning down condescendingly at him would be perfect.
So what's
Oh, yeah. Oh,
like
jeez.
any like specific teacher or like
The headmaster.
No, I don't want to go that far. Being the headmaster. Maybe what college is what's his head in, Quintilius?
he's in the let me see what his bio is.
Yeah, you could do like the dean of the college that he's in, or like one of the teachers.
Just like one of the teachers of the college he's in, and basically
I'm
just
sure
being
he's
like, I know your game.
Marek. He's all like he's in the Planters Drama Guild.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, so I guess one of the Prismari professors, and just be like, and I'll leave the rest to Nymera, I suppose. Okay, so I just need to hit my minor illusion. That's what I do. Boom.
Doesn't it? Yeah, it just happens.
Okay, it just happens. It says
Mhm.
spell save DC 15. So.
Oh, because he can try to detect it, I think.
Mm-hmm. As an action, he can try to see through it.
Yeah.
On his
He can do it as an intelligence check.
Yep. It'll be on his turn though. All right, so Casimir makes
Okay,
it
now
appear. Anything else?
I'm not that I can think of. He's still under his like cloak of shadow thing too. So I don't think there's anything else Casimir can do. Like I just imagine this this illusion stepping out from like the shadows of the building, essentially.
All right.
There's this giant owl.
Nymera.
Okay, so I have to move within. This is what, 20?
I have to move like here-ish.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Is this enough? Let me see. Hold on.
Should be.
25 feet. All right, good.
Absolutely.
So I will also cast Minor Illusion. Don't know how to do that from here.
It just happens.
It just happens. Okay, so
Yeah.
I don't need to add anything into chat. All right, I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion and have the professor start talking to Quintellus. Basically listening to him complain and then looking to us, looking back at him, and be like, let me go ask their version of the story kind of deal. Like, but honestly, can't you hold your own? Like, why do you gotta come to me? Aren't you supposed to be a fine pillar student or whatever? Yeah, that makes sense.
Just
Yeah.
telling him to go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I can't believe you're gonna bother me with this stuff. And honestly, you just need to leave and get yourself together. Go do some internal deep thinking and go back
Give
to your
me
quarters.
a deception check.
Ooh, all right.
Believe in you.
I believe in me too.
I believe in you.
Could you get advantage? Oh, never mind. That's pretty high
Good.
check.
That's pretty good. It's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yes, that's pretty good. Right?
Because what
Right? It's good.
What is insight under? Is that a wisdom, I believe, skill?
Yeah.
Yes.
Again, another +0 to this. Love it.
Oh!
Um,
Yeah.
So yeah, he is definitely, the words definitely like seem to like slap him in the face almost.
Nice.
All right, anything else?
I think I'm gonna move back to the other side of Morph. And that'll be it.
All right, is Mally doing anything?
Mally is going to. Let's see. Hold on. What is her? Oh, where does she go? There it is. Okay. Her speed is 40. Okay. I want to move her like directly in front of him as he's distracted by all this going on.
Okay.
And then my intention is to try to trip him down the stairs as he runs down the stairs on his turn.
Okay. He'll have
She's
to
just a small little black cat in the shadows.
give me Dex for the cat for stealth to see how he has to do his Dex check to not trip on the cat.
Oh wait, hold on. Actually, wait. I have a stealth. For the kitty. I forgot.
Yeah, then roll stealth. Sorry. NPC sheets are weird.
Oh,
Also
that's
check.
not much better.
Okay. So we'll see.
It's effectively 1 point more because she has a +4.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else for Mally?
That'll be it for Mally.
That's Morph.
Okay. My minor illusion that I wanted to do before I found out that you guys also had it was something slightly more terrifying.
Of course.
What I wanted to do, and I don't know if it's really a good idea, but let's just. I wanted to create an illusion of just like if he was looking at Morph, just some sort of like phantom creepy bitch coming out, like bursting out of her.
Mm-hmm.
And like screaming at him and trying to chase him away.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's really a good idea at this point. Let's see. How far? Oop. How far? 25 feet. I do have. God, everything I have is gonna do damage, and I don't necessarily want to do more damage. See, create. Sorry, guys, I'm reading a spell. Oh, haha. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Oop. Let's see, this is 25. Okay, I'm gonna come up right behind him. And I am going to cast... Oh, you instantaneously... I'm trying to figure... Okay, this is the spell I'm trying to use. There's just too much. You create an instantaneous sound. Okay, you create one of the following effects. Okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
You create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your choice within range. I want to basically this ominous whispers sounds.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want to do. But I want it to be coming like from me.
Okay. So you cast them
That's
on
creepy.
yourself for whispers.
Basically, I want it to be coming from me so that he's just like unnerved by this like creepy blob that's following him.
Okay.
And
give this poor student nightmares.
yes.
And you'll never bully again.
And that's it.
All right. Top of the round. Let's bring some more fun into this.
The whispers are really creepy.
Good. But you're the one that did them, so I mean, what can you say? Sorry, I'm trying to fix something real quick because roll 20 is weird.
It's my fault.
Okay. Why is there? Okay, I see what's happening. It's broken. I love that.
Love that for us.
Love that for everyone involved.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is. Okay, good. I was like, why is it doing this? Thanks, roll 20. All right. And it whispered it, because of course it did. Piece of shit. It's fine.
Yeah, perfectly fine.
It's fine. All right. So, Morph, give me a perception check.
Oh God.
At the bottom of the wooden staircase and everything, 2 of the campus's automaton police force start walking up.
Oh.
Oh.
Gross.
Oh. Oh.
I guess can I just hey
No, it's
guys, we
after
got
It's after your turn. You
Okay.
notice them though. Quintilius has lots of things to make checks on right now. So intelligence to try to see through the thing, right?
Mhm.
The illusion.
Yeah.
Intelligence.
It says DC 15 for that.
All right, let's see if he sees through it. Just
Nope.
not. Give him a. He already failed. He bleeds the voice. I'm gonna give him a charisma save because he's getting frightened by whispers and shit to see if his internal haughtiness. Beat your spell save DC on thaumaturgy. I'm gonna say he's not scared by the whispers, but he is by this teacher.
Yeah.
And he's just like, oh, they started it.
Oh God.
Oh, they attacked me. And is going to see if he also just give him a. Does he see the cops? Oh, what an idiot. He's distracted. He's going to turn and try to continue to run. Let's see if he doesn't trip on the cat. All the above. I mean, 13, that's decent. So he hops over the cat. He saw it and runs down the stairs. Continue trying to get out of here. And looks at the 2 automatons as he gets down here, because he didn't see him at first, but he gets down here and sees him. Oh, I'm under attack! Help me! Oh! That's wonderful. Alright, let me kill the whispers. Let's look at that. Alright. That's gonna be Casimir, as this is what's unfolding.
Well, but he's running away, right?
Yes.
He's
Mhm.
running. So I think Casimir is going to go back to the table and sit down like nothing happened. And he's gonna dissolve the illusion and everything.
Okay. So you're gonna drop concentration on. Well, you're keeping your cloak of shadows up.
Until he gets over to the table, yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna tell the teacher thing to go away, so it disappears.
Yep.
And then you can go ahead and move back to the table, and we'll take off the token for the concentration. And you're just going to try and be nonchalant about.
Yep.
Nothing's
Literally
happening.
pulls up his hurdy-gurdy and is working on it like nothing happened.
All right. Next up, she's at the cops. They start heading up the stairs. Let's see, that's this. They're going to, so they're going to sprint to get up here. Student, identify yourself.
Oh, do I get to actually
Yeah, this is their turn.
Even though
They're
it's not my
asking
turn.
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. My name is Morph. I need to report an act of violence to you guys. Actually, you showed up just in time. That student that just left here, I mean, she's gonna try to, like, you know, she is still injured, so she's gonna try to, like, you know, play it up. Like, he just attacked me out of nowhere. I was sitting out here with my friends. So I need to report him.
Report for what?
He attacked me.
Give me a deception check. Right.
It's not technically a lie.
These things aren't very. I mean.
Ooh.
Ooh.
He looks at you. You will be held for further questioning. And
Why?
then the other one is going to then turn and try to sprint back towards. How the stories not like sync up. He's gonna start sprinting back to try to grab Quintilius.
Yeah.
All right, that's
Can
their
I-
turn.
Okay.
Nymira, you're up.
Interesting. Let's see. Let me see what I have here. So it is now evening, right?
Yes.
Trying to understand this. Hold on. Can you elaborate? I'm trying to see how I share it. Oh, that's not it. I have a thing called the Path of Shadows. I'm trying to see how I can share it, and I don't remember without actually doing it.
Oh god, that's a good idea.
Does that just hide me in shadows?
Is
You can
that
share. Is it a spell?
No, it's a ability. It's a racial ability.
You should be able to share it. If you
That's
click on the
Misty Step.
red,
It makes me want to do a public roll, though.
when you click on the red, it does.
Yeah. No, when I click on the red, it just expands or.
Oh, you should just be able to hover over it, and then the chat thing shows up.
Go ahead and do the public roll. It's just going to put the chat thing in chat. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, I
Oh,
don't know why
okay.
I did it that way, but it's fine. It's just like if you want to like whisper it to, since it's one of your abilities. If you wanted to whisper it to me and not
Oh, that's
let
true.
everybody else see it. So
Okay.
but, yes, you can
Holy shit.
currently use your use Misty Step.
That is so awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. So I am going to.
I think you have Misty Step on your. Did I put it on your sheet just to make sure?
I should have
one?
used Starlight Step. It's a
You-
bonus action.
Sorry,
I
I'm gonna put it-
didn't
I'm
think
gonna put
about
it on
that.
your sheet real quick. So in your spells, let's see if you have Misty Step. No, you don't. Let me find it and put it in your sheet real quick.
Okay.
I did not think to look to use Starlight Step as a bonus action. I forgot about it.
Okay, now you have Misty Step on your sheet. That is it's not a, like, you can use it because of that ability, not for like a spell slot.
So it does.
So-
It's a any type of action. It's like a cantrip, right?
It still has, so it's, you can use the ability numbered 8 times equal to your charisma modifier.
Oh, per the charisma. Yeah.
So whatever your charisma is, that many times per day.
Awesome. Okay. So then I shall move myself more towards the shadows. What's my movement? 30?
30.
Okay, so I'll move it all the way into this ultimate shadows, and then I will do I guess the step.
Okay.
Let's see, trying to get to it. Misty Step. Public roll. Alright.
So where you step it?
So where am I stepping? That's a good question. What's the farthest I can go so I'm not actually a part of this?
I mean, you can Misty Step up to 30 feet. So
Again, up to 30
you can
feet.
move.
Okay.
So, and here's actually the fun fact: if you really just wanted to like cheese at the cops, You can move 30 feet. You can use an action to dash, move an additional 30 feet, and then bonus action mix it up for an additional 30 feet and move 90 total. If you want to just like haul ass off the map.
That would be awesome.
Else behind.
I might do that on my move. I might do that on my move because I've got time because the cops don't go until after me.
Right? Okay, wait. So where is the dash action? Or
It's just an
You just do it.
It's just an
Okay.
understood action.
So,
Yep.
so basically, I can do 90 feet of movement, is what you're telling me.
Yes, you certainly can.
Okay. Not including my original 30 feet that I did.
Correct. Or, no, in additional, so you have 90 base
It's an
speed. Or, sorry,
addition.
30 base speed, dash to double it, and then bonus action, Misty Step, add 30. So it's 90 total, 60 plus what you've already done. You've already moved your 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
So you can do 60 extra feet.
Okay.
And so you can do 30 feet of just dash movement, and then the 30 feet Misty Step is like a teleport. Like any spot you can see. So you can be like different levels, different whatever, like you can just poof to it all of a sudden.
Okay.
So
I got 60 feet of movement, is what you're telling me.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna transport my ass so far away. Because she's like, fucking morph gets me into everything. So I'm just gonna go up here.
Excellent.
Far, far away.
Love it.
And that'll end my turn.
Amazing. Truly amazing.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, that is Mally's turn.
Is Mally like in melee with these things? Like, I mean, I know that she technically is, but like, she's just a cat.
Also,
They
so
don't-
Vicious, also real quick. So on the right side of your sheet, right below short rest and long rest, see where it says Path of Shadows with a 3? That's how many times you can do that per day. So you'll just want to tick one of those off.
So, okay. I will do that. And then I will be right back. I need to go check on something. So it's in my... Oh, I see it. Never mind. Core. 2 Path of Shadows left. Got it. Okay, I will be right back.
Excellent. All right, sorry, Anik. Mally, what's he doing? She.
Well, I wanted to run, but like, since they're focused, like,
It's
are
not
they
gonna
gonna attack
Mally.
her?
No.
Oh, okay, that's okay. Then I'm going to. How do I do this?
Like, we're in initiative, but it's not... The police aren't in combat with you guys.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna. Oops. I'm gonna dash. She's got 40 feet of movement.
So
I'm gonna
dash
dash
is
up
80.
here. Yeah, I'm gonna dash up here next to Echo.
Okay.
And just start like pawing at her leg.
Echo's gonna just squat down and pet Mally.
She's gonna bat at your hand, not maliciously, just just like a little kitty cat. And that's gonna be her turn.
All right, Morph, you're up.
I'm gonna do something potentially really stupid.
Excellent.
Uh-oh.
We love it.
Boy. Here we go.
And I'm gonna cast Charm Person. Well, okay. First of all, is this do they consider it a humanoid? Probably not, huh?
They're constructs.
Yeah, never mind. I can't do that anyway. Okay.
Oops.
Do I have? Sorry, hold on a moment. Are they metal constructs?
Yeah. They sure are.
I could do something really stupid, but I'm not gonna do that.
So you get expelled or killed, either one.
Yeah.
We could be killed or worse, expelled.
Okay, Hermione.
Expelled.
Okay, dang it. Everything I have is gonna get me killed. Okay. Flame Link. I don't want to do that either. Well, shit. Okay, can I cast Minor Illusion? I guess this is like the last resort. Range is 30 feet. Well, this is what I want to try to do. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. How far away is 30 feet from me?
30 feet.
Yeah, thank you for that so much. So what I would like to do is like over here. I want to cast Minor Illusion. I want to cast a fire, just like the start of a
like the roof of that building.
Yeah, it's not a real fire. It's just an illusion. But yes.
Okay.
What I want to do is do that and see if I can get his attention off of me so that I can run.
Okay.
So I do that.
So you make a fire on top of the roof, and do you say anything?
Actually, what do you? I mean, oh my God! Look, there's a fire. Like, you gonna get that? You gonna take care of that? There's probably people in that building.
Give me a deception check.
Oh God, I'm not. I mean, I have +3, but I did so bad last time.
All right.
I'm going to jail.
Anything else?
Well, I mean, unless they're distracted, no, I guess not. I want to run, but I don't want to. I don't want them to be looking at me.
All right. Quintilius looks at the cop like running after him. There are this like arcane construct.
This is so chaos.
Takes out, reaches into his money pouch, throws a fistful of gold at it, and keeps running.
What the
Amazing.
fuck? What
Amazing.
a douchebag.
Amazing.
That's
No notes.
great.
No note.
What a fucking douchebag.
I will be.
He's gonna just sprint. He's going off the bow on the map right now.
Piece of shit.
All right, Casimir.
The hit list that we have as a group is so long already, and it's
the
like
first week of school.
days worth of classes.
Casimir, I think, is gonna take a note out of Namira's book and do Starlight Step.
Hell
And abandon your friends.
And just be like, okay, well, listen. He went back to the table and feigned not being involved in this. So if the cops did see him, they'd only see him at the table working on his hurdy-gurdy. So now he's just gonna go away. So that's what he's doing.
All right, so where are you moving yourself on the map?
Oh, basically to where Nymira is.
All right, go ahead.
Whee!
So you can teleport 30 feet. You can run up to 60 if you dash. So you haul ass.
Yeah.
You meet Nymira over there.
He
He
just
get off the map.
He basically just appeared next to Nymira and went, hello.
Ah, fancy seeing you here, Casimir.
I will say as well, you're not in initiative. Echo, are you doing anything?
I don't know what to do.
Do you want to roll into initiative to see what you want to do, or?
I don't know. Like, I don't want to leave Morph.
You got Mally. It's fine. Stay with the cat. Just kidding. She's fine.
I don't know. 'Cause, like, I don't have a lot I can do in this scenario.
Spoiler alert, Echo's frozen with indecision.
She's standing there twiddling her thumbs like, what do I do?
I mean, do you want to just like duck into the pub, or like what do you want to do, Echo?
Oh.
I'm just, I guess I'll just like, I'll move from where I am. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Yeah, I think I'll just like dip into the pub, I guess. I don't know what else to do.
All right, so you grab Mally up in your arms and you just duck into the pub inside.
Yep, I'm out.
I love how
so bad.
Don't feel bad. I love how Casimir and Nymira were the elf equivalent of the peace sign where the guy disappears into nothing.
That meme.
That meme. Yeah.
Yeah.
Glorious. So we'll just for the rest of this we'll just run basically Morph and the cops. So huzzah for that. So cops are up. They're going to make a God, their stats are this. I'm using like animated armor stats, and they are dog shit. So,
Good.
Wonderful. They're not real smart or wise.
Oh.
Imagine that they're animated
Well,
armor.
They're animated armor.
Like, yeah, one of those is it's a -5. It's like or like -4. One of those was a 19. Still got shit. So, but your deception was 11.
Yeah.
Ooh. For fun, let's do a roll off. Just roll me a d20.
No.
You got this.
I'm not even gonna roll.
Damn.
Sorry.
Let's go.
I didn't have a pelleted screaming teeth, so I just had to yell out loud. All right. So with its fucking like blind sight, it sees through your illusion, and is going to do a like an opposed athletics to try to grapple you.
Opposed athletics. I have a -1.
Excellent. So give me your athletics to not be grappled.
Can I do? Oh, everything sucks.
No. You're a sorcerer. Get rinsed. All right.
No.
Strength. I mean, they both were bad, but it still grabs you. So that cop grabs you. This one is going to sprint past the money and continue chasing down Quintilius. And this is where we will leave off for tonight.
I don't like this. I don't like it.
And so
Love it.
Done great.
What
I like
we might do, Anik, we might run a whispered tale with you in the headmaster's office.
Okay.
Just as like a little like what happens while you're captured as everybody else goes back to the dorm, pretty much. Just as, like that little conversation, that might be fun. So, but like I said, we'll wrap up there, and we'll start going around. So, Natasha, Roses and Thorns.
This whole freaking session is just a thorn. I don't like it.
I don't like it.
No, Roses, I mean, Morph and Echo going back to the dorm and just getting drunk. That was great. But
Excellent.
Thorns, everything else.
Oh, God. Yeah, it's so funny. I was just like, I was like, let me see if I can like throw in like an NPC to like guide you guys to like somewhere else, like something to do that I come up with. And I was like, oh, I'll use this one. It'll be funny because he's a dick. And then it broke into combat. And I was like, oh boy.
I've seen him. I'm like, I'm out. Bye.
The second he popped up on the screen before anything else could happen, I saw her token yeet across the map.
I seen the name and I said, I'm just gonna slide on over in this corner.
Bye.
You saw nothing.
Where's my find the sound alert. This one. Yep.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yep. That was me.
Classic.
Who this?
All right.
Yeah.
Vicious Roses and Thorns.
Roses, I think would have to be the fact that I can do my Path of Shadows.
Yeah.
That was freaking awesome. That I could just like yeet myself out of the situation and be like, yeah, that's totally something Nymira would do. She'd be like, nah, I did not get us into this. There's no way in hell I'm gonna stay for it.
That's fair.
Thorn, also kind of a rose, but still mainly a thorn, is more sticking up for her friends.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Being
That's great.
annoyingly like fisticuffs first.
Well, it's the alcohol, you see.
I know. That's why I was like, it's a rose and a thorn.
That's how
all
she
at the
really
time.
feels.
it's always that moment, and I was like, ooh, I want to introduce, oh shit, the cops, and see how the players react.
Security ain't shit.
Because it's like, okay, like, you know, the typical D&D mantra is like, fuck this guy, I'm gonna hit him with stuff. Like, that's just like, because you can in D&D, it's great. But I'm like, you're also
like,
in
nah,
school.
not us.
And Anik knows good and damn well, I am the fuck around and find out DM. So
I'm aware.
every time it comes up in a campaign where I'm like, you sure you want to do that? Stuff happens.
Yeah.
So, glorious.
Nice.
Anik, Roses and Thorns.
Rose's morph. She's just fun. I like playing her. I like being able to just do weird shit like drip all over the floor. Get carried in a bucket.
Morph is
you
drunk in a
know.
bucket.
Yeah. You know, absorb creatures that could potentially harm. That's fun. Thorns, let's see. Dog shit rolls, friend abandonment, pretentious douchebags. You know, all that jazz.
All of that.
So much jazz.
She said everything.
Oh, that jazz.
Yeah, it literally on the events thing was like, if you fail this roll, you get like a snarky rival. And I was like, well, fucking, here we go. Here's my chance for my fucking, like, that's the voice, when I did Ace Attorney, I voiced all the characters, and I gave that one to Edgeworth.
Oh my god.
That game was so good.
I love this game.
So that was my, like, pretentious douchebag the entire time. So good. But yeah, I was like, immediately, like, this is our Draco. Immediately off the cuff. So I should have had his fucking Crab and Goyle with him, but oh well, you guys ganged up on him, and he was getting hurt. You guys are doing pretty good damage. So
If I had known that this is what would happen, I would have tried to fucking kill him.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Came
That's
from
one,
Drunk
you
Morph.
know what?
Remember?
That's
Drunk
one way to get expelled, which
Yeah.
you know, some people would argue is a fate worse than death.
Yeah, because you know you guys are going to have the whole like Harry Potter and Dumbledore conversation, but you're not the chosen one, so I don't know how it's going to go.
It's okay. I hated Dumbledore anyway. He's the biggest enemy.
Are you saying that one of us is the chosen one?
I'm not saying anything. I'm saying she's
Yeah.
not.
You'll find out. You'll find out.
Yeah. You don't have a scar on your forehead from some random thing, so he's not going to be like, oh, it's fine. You're Harry Potter.
I mean, you don't know. I have bangs covering my head.
Oh, it's true.
Along with thorns. So.
All right. Rachel, the Rose and Thorns.
My I guess some roses were Starlight stepping my way out of the clutches of the cops. That's fun. Winning that I well, not quite winning, but not losing the stimulating debate. That was fun.
Hell yeah.
Stimulating.
Stimulating, yes.
The word of the day is stimulating. Yes,
A master debater.
Oh god.
And got Thorns getting in a fight with the bully in the first place, I guess. And I don't really want to see Morph go to the headmaster's office, but you know, a guy's got to do what he's got to do.
Yeah.
We got to fight to run away. So
That's like literally, and I said it, but I was like, okay, initiative is kicked off. She has done bodily harm to another student. Everyone else be aware what your next actions are, is how deep into the shit you're gonna get.
And I was aware
Which is why I fled.
I just was like, okay, I'm going to, you know, teach him a lesson and try to get him away so, you know, everybody has the opportunity to also escape. And clearly, you know, only some of us did. So.
And I did not shit.
Yeah, it's true, because all three of you did like physical harm to him. Like, Nymeria stabbed his ass.
Yeah, that's why I ran. I was
Yeah.
like, pedal to the no.
You got shanked.
I don't think Casimir actually technically hurt him.
You did.
Yeah.
You did the
I don't think
what was that
Oh,
spell? Vicious
the
Mockery?
malicious, vicious
Yeah.
mockery.
Did he save against that? Is that what it was?
Yeah, I think so.
It's one of those. I think he saved against or something.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
saved
he
against
did- he
vicious
did
mockery.
save.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you actually
That was the
so
natural 20.
Casimir did not do physical harm to him. Okay,
Exactly.
because he missed with that one. Nice.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think I'm the only one who might have done physical harm to him.
Oh, I did physical harm.
Yours was mental harm, but it was still like you started it.
Oh, that's true. It took damage.
Yeah, he definitely took damage. And then, like I said, Namir literally stabbed the guy with a knife. So, shank.
Yeah. Shanked a bitch. That's what happened.
Yeah, so we'll see if we're gonna haul Morph off to the headmaster, and we'll see if the cops knock on your dorm's door. We'll find out what happens. We'll see if
Snitches get stitches. I'm just gonna say.
if Morph rats out on everybody. We'll see. We'll see how the rolls go. Am I right? Ha ha!
May the odds roll ever in our favor.
Yeah, but we'll handle that next time, and we'll figure out. Let's look at the schedule.
Imagine, if you will, a time of magic, and the time of convergence before the great rending of the plains, and before the torrent of fate swept across the lands. The spokes of our existence met at a point called the Nexus. At the nexus of all things stood a grand university, born from the masters of the arcane, the 5 primordial serpents. An institute built for the pursuit of all things magical, and open to anyone with a thirst for knowledge. Here, at the hub of all things, is the magical college of Strixhaven. All are welcome to sup here to drink of the fountain of answers, and to perhaps become something more. This is the tale of hearts, hexes, and honors.
Hell yeah, welcome in, folks. It's me, Alec the Lost Knight, but tonight it's Keeper Alec. Actually, it's Headmaster Alec. We're back playing some D&D. This is Strixhaven, but it's our own homebrew version. This is Hearts, Hexes, and Honors. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and introduce our players tonight, starting with Outrageous. What's up?
Oh, you know, same old, same old. I clam up on these every week. I don't know why I do, but I do. You know what? I do admit that I did read the recap, and it all just flew out of my brain.
Excellent.
Though I will say, what I posted was true. Somehow, the bard causes the least amount of problems, and
That's
isn't
true.
that ironic?
That's true.
He does like to party, though.
Loves to party. Yep. You're not currently facing expulsion. I
No.
think you're one of the ones that didn't cause physical harm. I don't know.
Correct.
Correct.
We definitely know that Morphin and Nymeria did, but we'll get to that in just a minute. Speaking of, Anik, what's up?
Hey, I'm Anik. I play Morph. She is a small plasmoid sorcerer. My fun fact from last time is I am probably going to get expelled. I tried to lie my way out of a situation, did not do very well. All of my rolls were shit, so that's great. And I like to party.
Hell yeah, loves to party. I always forget that we did this for this campaign. So here's her stats, and I'll go back to Casimir in just a second. I always forget, like every time, that we very distinctly made these for this. This is the only campaign we did this for, so that's why I always forget. But I actually changed your music too, because the last time we had your music, it was copyrighted. So
Yep.
Anyway, let's go back to Casimir real quick. Just show off Casimir's stats real quick.
Love it.
Yeah. And you're an astral elf bard? So
Yes, Astral Elf Bard, and somehow causes the least problems. Probably because he's socially awkward and not very well socialized.
could be.
But who knows? He's trying to break out of his shell.
Last up, Vicious, what's up?
What's up? Not last, but I'm here. Yeah. So sorry, I totally froze up now. See, it's spreading. I'm Vicious B. It's contagious. I'm Vicious B. I play Lady Nymera Maret. She is a Shadow Fae rogue, the least enthusiastic student, and the people who likes to stab. She's a peeps who likes to shank some people, because she likes her daggers. So, yeah, and you know what? I think she secretly likes to party.
Loves to party.
Oh, she does.
God, the
So, yeah.
slow zoom in by Rachel. It's so good. Oh, yeah. God. And last but not least, Natasha, welcome in. What's up?
Hello, I am Natasha. I play Echo. She is a changeling druid. Fun fact from last time, she's got a bully. And
true.
I like to party.
Hell yeah, love to party. So, yeah, some things went down last time. You did have yourself a bully, a very Draco-esque rich boy sneering at you. And things turned violent. But let me read our recap and we'll go from there. So, last we left off, it's been over a month, I think, at this point, as always. Our intrepid students at Strixhaven University, Lady Nymera, the Shadow Fae Rogue, Casimir, the Astral Elf Bard, Echo, the Changeling Druid, and Morph, the diminutive Plasmoid Sorcerer, had settled into their third day of magical education. The morning brought philosophical challenges in Shadow and Rhetoric class, where they learned how words could be weaponized through deliberate ambiguity, while afternoon extracurriculars proved more perilous than expected. Echo faced humiliation at the Dead Languages Society when the pretentious Quintilius outperformed her in Ancient Rune translation, while Morph's enthusiastic greeting at the Fantastical Horticulture Club led to a dangerous encounter with a shrieking mandrake that left her injured and seeking solace in a bottle of wine. Classic. Classic. Here, I'm going to
When in
shift
doubt,
this real quick.
Get crunk.
Yeah.
Classic
so-
Morph, just a bottle of wine.
So you guys all ended up at the pub that night. So what began as a peaceful evening of campus exploration quickly spiraled into chaos when the party encountered their new rival Quintilius in the courtyard near the pub. The confrontation escalated from verbal sparring to magical combat when the intoxicated Morph cast dissonant whispers at the arrogant student, prompting a retaliatory magic missile and drawing the entire party into battle. Through clever teamwork, Casimir and Nymera created an elaborate illusion of a Prismari professor to intimidate their opponent, while Morph added ominous whispers with thaumaturgy, but their magical mayhem attracted the attention of the university's automaton guards. Now, as campus security closes in and Morph finds herself captured by the animated armor constructs, the party faces the very real possibility of disciplinary action from the headmaster's office. With Quintilius having escaped into the night and they're standing at the... he did not escape. At the prestigious medical university hanging the balance, our students must navigate the consequences of their first major campus incident. The halls of Strixhaven, once filled with academic promise, now echo with the weight of their choices as they prepare to face whatever judgment awaits them. So, long story short, the bully showed up. The drunken cast and crew here attacked him. With Morph doing, I believe, psychic damage. Nymera stabbed him with a rapier. That
I did.
Definitively happened.
However, was just trying to scare him.
Yeah.
That's all.
So he was physically assaulted, and the campus police showed up. I believe they grabbed Quintilius, even though he tried to escape by throwing money at them. Classic. They grabbed him as well. They grabbed Morph. And Casimir and Nymera shadow stepped away from there, and but Morph again was captured and taken to the headmaster's office. Where we'll start tonight's session is in the headmaster's office. Let's go ahead and go there now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the majority of the party back to the dorm for now, and then you guys will just hang out there. We'll do the headmaster scene, and then we'll all reconvene in a bit. So
cool.
Put you guys dorm night. And then I'm gonna grab Chat and Enoch. And then to go to the headmaster's office, I'm gonna change up the music because it's too cheery for this scene.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh.
Let's see how I want to do this. Which one of these?
Well, we're just all in here.
We're just hanging out. Well, not all of us. Not all.
We're just hanging out.
Chilling.
It doesn't have to be that ominous. Good God, is he gonna kill me?
I'm sorry. I have to like. Are we gonna be listening in on this office meetup?
Yes, you can certainly listen. There's no way for me to like give you vision to this, since your
Okay.
characters aren't there.
Window,
Yeah,
so.
you can just watch the stream, so that's fine.
Yeah.
So Morph, the automaton guards carry you through, and up through the main campus. There is a portal to the headmaster's office, to which they step through, carrying you and escort you in. And as such, you enter the room flanked by these automatons, and they gesture you forward.
You know, you guys could be a little more gentle, okay?
Oh my God.
They, being automatons, do not answer.
Jerks. Bro, why is this room so long?
Supposed to be scary.
I'm not scared, I'm annoyed.
All right, so you approach this kind of raised dais, where you see a large desk. Sitting behind it is the headmaster, a dark and shadowy drow that you don't recognize, and then on a perch is a kind of diminutive but still brilliant phoenix.
Ooh, pretty bird.
And the headmaster gazes at you as you approach.
What's
Well,
up, my guy?
You are Elimorphous, are you not?
Last I checked.
I make it a habit of
I mean, you
knowing
don't have to.
my students.
You don't know me very well, because nobody calls me Elimorphous. I go by Morph.
Well, Morph, do you know why you're here?
You know, why don't you tell me what you think you know, good sir?
Well, it has come to my attention that you assaulted another student.
Okay, that was self-defense. And self-defense in defense of another as well, which I think is very honorable.
That's strange, as my interpretation of said events were that you attacked first.
I don't, did that happen? I don't know that that's how it happened. I don't remember it that way.
Let's see. Morph, I would like you to make a charisma saving throw.
Got this. Got this.
First roll, guys. First roll of the session.
I'm believing you.
Not bad.
Well, it could have been worse.
All right, let me see.
we were.
That is a fail on the DC.
What?
As the drow behind the desk
Oh no, he's gonna read my
makes
mind.
a sign with his hands and kind of mutters something, and you feel the air around you kind of like a static charge with arcane energy.
Whoa.
And he looks at you,
Well, this drow is cool as hell.
and the headmaster repeats,
Now, I will ask again. Do you know why you're here?
and you are under the effect of a Zone of Truth spell.
Fuck, I knew that's what it was.
And let me read how. Let's see.
God dang it. I don't remember if that is if there is a way that
Alright.
you can cheat it or not.
I'm gonna put it in chat. So on a failed save, which is what you failed, a creature can't speak a deliberate lie while inside this radius, and he would know if you had succeeded on the fail or on the save.
Okay.
You are aware of the spell, and you can try to avoid direct answers. You just can't lie.
I am not the right person for this. I feel like Casimir should be doing this. Morph can't. Okay. Well, let's see if I can expel, guys.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, you're gonna be good. You're gonna be good. You got this. You got this.
Okay, so the last thing was
Do you know why you're here?
I know why you think I'm here, or why you know why I'm here. Do you know why I'm here?
Good job.
Nice.
You're not the one asking questions here. Now,
I just did.
did
but
you attack first?
I don't recall.
I think that'd be a lie.
Maybe.
Because you,
I know
mean,
you
you
said
recall.
that I attacked first. I actually IRL don't recall.
Yes, I believe
Context
Quintilius.
tells me.
My memory of it, because I doubt I would have gone in attacking. Quintilius was talking shit, and you cast Dissonant Whispers on him. Is my let's
So
see.
we're not speaking of like physical attacks. We're talking about
So,
anything in general. Okay.
all right. The peaceful evening. I'm just gonna read a little bit of a recap here. So, peaceful evening took an unexpected turn when Quintilius appeared, immediately insulting the group by calling them pretentious wannabes, demanding they leave what he claimed was a closed group meeting. Who? No, it must have been you guys. I don't know. Confrontation escalated quickly when the intoxicated morph, emboldened by alcohol and protective of her friends, cast a dissonant whisper spell at Quintilius. So that's what I have for sequence. And then he retaliated with a magic missile spell. So, the first act of aggression was the dissonant whispers, which hit, and he did physical damage or psychic damage to him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, I'm getting my spells mixed up. Okay, well, my answer still stands. I don't recall.
But I think it's a lie though, because your morph would recall.
No, I know it's a lie.
You can't tell lies, because zone of truth.
Bone of shame. So like it means that I physically cannot tell a lie?
Correct.
Yeah.
You
It
can't.
won't
You
let
can't. You cannot tell. Magically, you cannot tell a lie.
Oh, okay,
Like-
I understand.
Like being under Virage's theorem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway.
How do I don't know.
Chat. I literally in the conversation of like this group chat of this group, I was like, "Gonna veer to serum this shit." Haha. Oh wait, D&D literally has zone of truth. That's it. There's a physical like mechanical means in this game to make people tell the truth.
I hate that for Morph.
I think, honestly, I do too. I think I would just maybe not answer and just kind of look around, just see what happens if I don't say anything at all.
I take your silence as an affirmative.
This is a really pretty bird. What's his name?
The urge to say fox is so strong.
I know. I was waiting for you to say that.
Let's do Vox with a V. V-O-X. His name is Vox.
Vox. Wow. Well, nice to meet you, Vox. I'm Morph.
Vox literally means voice.
Mhm.
It does.
Wow, what could that mean? Who knows? Anyway, Headmaster continues to gaze at you. So the way this is mechanically going to work right now is I want you to record one failed death saving throw.
Oh shit. Okay.
So in the same realm of how things work, 3 fails is a bad outcome. If you were to get 3 successes, you could potentially have a good outcome of this scenario, this situation.
Okay. Ouch.
But that omission of, I guess that deliberate silence there, going to count as a fail in the negative column.
Oh boy.
Of this questioning.
Oh no.
Okay.
What is your prior experience with this other student, this Quintilius?
He is a bully. He has caused my friend great distress, and I don't appreciate it because she has not done anything to him.
Now, was this done
And
with
she's-
words or with actions?
Well, I mean, both. I don't remember.
I mean,
This time,
Quintilius
guess it was just
didn't.
words?
It's just words, yeah.
No, he just ran away like a little puss, huh?
Yeah. I mean, he just talked shit at Echo, is
Yeah.
what Quintilius' biggest crime is, talking shit about Echo.
He's just rude.
Look,
Yeah, he's just rude.
he would not leave her alone. He was causing her and the rest of my friends distress, and where I'm from, we take care of those who, who are being picked on or bullied or put down for any reason.
So your answer to his verbal sparring, his bullying, was to attack him.
Well, he wasn't picking anything else, okay? He's been a problem before. I didn't see any other solution. And I wasn't trying to, kill him or anything. I was just trying to scare him off and let him know that he can't just, there's consequences to your actions. You can't just be an asshole.
Yes, but Morph, do you understand that in a school full of wizards and witches and magical beings, we can't simply throw magic at people because they upset us?
Okay, so here's the thing. What was I supposed to do? Just stand by and let him torment my friend? Who, I love her to death. She's very sweet. She's a little soft-spoken, and she has a little bit of a hard time standing up for herself, okay? So I was just supposed to let it happen? I mean, the guy is not taking, he's not going to listen to me. We tried.
The problem here is not that you stood up for your friend, which is commendable. However, there is no room at Strixhaven for violence. Do you understand that?
Yes. Sure.
Hmm.
And I think your inclination to it can only be solved with putting him in his place is a second fail on the chart.
Oh no.
Morph, we will also be talking with Quintilius to ensure that we have all sides of the story, and he will be reprimanded as well, and I believe he acted in self-defense himself, firing a spell back, which is also not approved at this institution. But I must make it very clear, you at no point should be the antagonist. Do you understand?
Crystal clear.
If you and your friends were out again, and Quintilius came by making the same comments, would you attack him again?
Well, I mean, depends on if he. I don't know. I mean, I'm not just gonna stand by and let him. I mean, if he attacks, I mean, if he comes by and he starts this mess again, it just proves that he didn't learn anything.
Now, I'll remind you that you've got the Zone of Truth, but would you attempt physical harm on him again to try to teach him this lesson?
No. Not unless it was absolutely necessary. And he attacked first.
But in this instance, he did not attack first, and yet you still use magic upon him.
Are we not moving on from this and speaking of the future?
I want to ensure that tonight's events are not repeated.
And I said that they wouldn't be unless he attacked first. Whether or not you believe me, I don't know what to do. I can't help you there.
I'll give you one success in that column for saying no to future attacks under Zone of Truth. Now, I will ask you another question regarding this event. Did any of the rest of your group also attack him?
You know, I mean, maybe. There was a lot going on, but I think it's irrelevant because I attacked him first, and if he retaliated and then somebody else attacked him, wouldn't that be in self-defense?
Well, as per our policy here, even if two students were to engage in combat, joining in is also an offense, punishable. So I'll ask you again, rather directly, did either or any of your friends also join in the attack on Quintilius?
No further comments.
The protection of your friends is admirable, but I'm afraid that does not help you. That is a third strike.
Oof.
And he stands and gestures to the two automatons, the constructs, and says, "Please escort Miss Morph back to the dorm to clean out her room."
Oh no!
It's been great. You guys, she's gonna gesture to the constructs, don't fucking touch me.
Tell him.
See you later, Vox. You're cool. Everybody else in here, fuck you. Especially you, points to the drow. And it's not because you're a drow. I'm not racist.
And they begin escorting you out. We will cut from there to the dorm, where the other party members are awaiting your return. Alright, so what are you guys up to?
I think Casimir is tuning his hurdy-gurdy on the couch because he has nothing else to do
He's just checking out his instruments, making sure they're working properly, and he's probably going to make a comment along the lines of, "Well, she's been gone a long time."
I think Nymera is just totally zoned out and meditating. Like, she's not even listening to anything that's going on.
Yeah, Echo's kind of just sitting there twiddling her thumbs, not knowing what to do.
And Nymera, you know, like, in your mind that you joined in on that attack. So as you sit contemplating, you consider the possibility that your name may get brought up.
True. Yes. So I think she's sitting there and she's like, well, if I go, I go. If not, stuck here till I get another excuse to get out.
Do you want to be expelled? I think Casimir asks.
Well, honestly, I could go either way. Because, you know, being forced to be here or not be here. I'll let fate decide.
He goes back to fiddling with his hurdy-gurdy.
And Echo, I believe you want to go upstairs.
I do.
All right. So Casimir and Nymera see as Echo stands and goes upstairs. Do you say anything on your way up?
I'm gonna head up and go to bed. And then she's just gonna walk up the steps.
Rest
All right.
well.
Nymera just watches her go up the stairs silently.
And I'll move you to the upstairs portion. All right. So, Echo, if you want to go up to your room, I think you're the bottom one, I believe. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right here.
Yep. I'm going to ask briefly for Casimir. Well, it's just so Rachel, Anik, and Vicious. If you don't mind for a moment, I'd like you to deafen yourselves and not watch the stream. And I will, in our homeroom chat, I will let you all know when you can come back in.
Oh boy.
Wait, who?
Everyone except
Okay,
for
goodbye.
Echo right now.
How do I
Okay.
deafen myself? Okay, hold on.
It's a little,
Let me-
let's see, there's a,
All
yeah,
right,
like,
3,
there's
2,
like,
1.
all right. So everybody is muted and deafened. So, Echo, what happens as you enter your room here?
So as I walk in my room, I'm gonna move her token to her little chair over here. So she's gonna come in, sit down, and she's gonna put her head in her hands and kind of go over the events that took place. And she's gonna kind of start shifting in a way.
All right.
And she is currently feeling pretty unsure of herself, and while not and having kind of regrets of not stepping in and helping her friends outside of the tavern.
And as you feel this outpouring of emotion, you feel yourself kind of grab the edge of the desk as a transformation comes over you.
I'm so excited for this.
Would you like to describe what you currently look like?
Okay, so what happened was Echo changed. She is no longer no longer has gray, pale skin, but she still has a pale complexion, but she has long copper-colored hair. She is currently wearing a white robe, and I believe she still has like her solid white colored eyes still.
Okay. And trying to find. This will work. Tapping at the window, you hear a noise as you kind of come to yourself and you look over, and this is way too big. Let me resize. There is a bird at the window pecking to be let in.
She's gonna get up and walk over here. She's gonna let the bird in.
All right, and your crow companion flies in and perches on the edge of the bed there.
I was waiting for this moment. She's gonna walk over and kind of pet the bird's head a little bit and tell her long time no see.
All right. I was trying to see if I have any other like better. Oh, here's a dark pigeon that might be a little bit better than that. That one's kind of hard to see. Let me do one of these. Here, do one of these. Still huge, but I'll resize. There we go. Okay, so that's there. And now I'm going to cut back to downstairs. And I'm going to pull the rest of the crew back in.
Yeah, I'm back. I have no
Welcome
idea
back.
what's happening.
All right, those downstairs, you hear the door opening to the dorm.
Hello.
Okay, you guys can leave now. Goodbye. I'll get my stuff and leave.
And they stand at the door, waiting.
You guys suck.
Morph.
Hey, Kaz. What's up?
How did the appointment with the headmaster go?
Oh, that guy's a dick. I think I'm gonna bounce.
Oh.
This place is kind of lame. I mean, you guys are cool, but these losers. And I throw
Darling.
cynical over my shoulder. They're here to escort me out, so I have to go get my things.
That seems a bit unnecessary.
I thought so too. But what are you gonna do?
So what
Anyways.
exactly transpired? I don't understand.
He didn't believe me, or I guess he did believe me. I don't know. He's got this creepy dude in there that's like casting spells, and basically I couldn't lie. So I just
a truth spell?
Yeah, something like that anyway. I don't know. He was kind of creepy. He stood in a corner all dark and weird. But yeah, I told him that, if this isn't the kind of institution that allows students to stick up for their friends, that I didn't want to be here anymore. So, and he didn't like that.
Well, do you need help getting your stuff together? I believe Echo went upstairs.
Oh, okay. I don't want her to feel bad, so I'm gonna go up and talk to her. I really don't have anything. I have like a book, and then Mally might be up there, so I'll go say hi to her. I'll catch you guys in a little bit.
Okay.
Is this the way up? I don't remember.
Yes. And I will once again, for this, ask Rachel and Vicious to deafen and not watch the stream while this occurs.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Move Morph to the top of the stairs.
Wait, where is... Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Here I am. Here I am. Okay. So I'm just gonna look for... Oh! Is your door open? I mean,
I'll say for this, it's open.
Okay. Just gonna kind of like stand part of the way in the doorway and be like, have you, hi, have you seen Echo around here? Do you know who Echo is? Who are you?
I am Echo.
No, I mean, I know I've had a lot to drink since I've started here, but you're not Echo. You don't look like Echo. You're not Echo. Who are you?
I feel like, is there like a mirror or anything like around her room where she could go look at herself?
I'll say sure. There's a mirror in there.
Okay, so she's gonna, we'll say it's like right here somewhere. We'll walk over there and look in the mirror, and she's just gonna panic.
Wait, Echo?
It is me.
And yeah, so actually, yeah, so funny enough, I thought about it. I just looked it up. A mirror will actually show your true form if you're a changeling.
Oh well, boo.
So is this your true form or?
No.
Okay, so what's your true form?
The true form is the gray skin with the silver hair.
Okay, so she stands in front of the mirror and you see the Echo that you know.
Okay.
Okay. So so I'm staying. So I'm standing next. I'm
so
standing next to her.
Morph sees the token on the screen.
Okay.
But Echo, Serena, is looking in the mirror and seeing Echo.
Okay, here's my question. If I look in the mirror, do I see the Echo that I know as well? Or
Correct.
No?
Yes.
Oh, I do?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm standing next to her, I'm looking at her, and then I'm peering into the mirror, and then I'm looking at her, and then I'm peering into the mirror, and then I'm gonna look back at her, and I'm gonna say, I don't think, I mean, I'm not, am I drunk right now?
Well, if you're that drunk, I'm that drunk.
Yeah, and I don't believe that for a second. So what is happening?
I'm not sure.
It's Pretty Bird.
That's
Nix. What's the birdie's name? Oh, hi, Nix. You've always been here, I think, right? Or no?
Nope, she just showed up.
Oh, hi, Nix. Okay. So, did anything weird happen?
Well,
why did you change?
I came up here and I sat down at my desk and I feel bad because I didn't help you guys at the tavern and I had a feeling you were going to get expelled and I'm feeling unsure of myself and I don't know what to do.
Okay, well, not to add to things, but I did in fact get expelled. But it's okay, because this place is lame anyway, right?
I mean, yeah, but it's also fun.
Well, I mean, you guys are fun. Okay, well, I'm still trying to figure out how this happened. Because I don't know.
Magic.
Well, this is School of Magic, so I guess I get it. Okay, cool. Well, I just came up here to get my things and to say goodbye. So, yeah, okay. Well, oh my god. Why does this keep happening? My token keeps doing really weird things. Right, hold
my
on.
screen just refreshed.
That's good.
Great. Okay, well, Oh, it Nyx too. Nyx, hi. I guess it was you know, it was nice seeing you. Okay, wait, so nothing. You just sat down at this desk. You sat right here, and you just changed.
I did.
Okay, you didn't drink anything or eat anything or piss off anybody. Like somebody came in here and cast a spell on you.
Nope.
Did you
I
open
came
any
up-
cursed books?
Nope.
Okay.
I came up, sat down, and now I look like this.
And Morph climbs in the chair and starts bouncing around to try to get something to happen. Any hidden switches around? Like I don't understand. Okay, well. Anyway. I guess this is goodbye?
She's gonna squat down and kind of hug Morph, and then tell her that she has an idea.
An idea?
An
An idea for what? It's like a murder idea?
No, nothing like that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What if you disguise yourself as Echo while I'm stuck looking like this?
Look, I love the subterfuge that subterfuge? What's the word? Whatever.
Subterfuge.
That I frankly didn't think you were capable of, so I'm very proud of you. But there's two big giant assholes downstairs waiting to escort me off campus, so if I take too long and also I don't show up, I don't know what will happen.
And I will say too, so Natasha, realizing that you are a changeling and that you're this strong emotion, you shifted forms, it may be possible for you to look like Morph.
Ooh.
So you could go with them as a decoy and then shift and come back as a different person.
Ooh, I like that idea.
Okay, so you just told me all that, right?
Yes.
I mean, sounds like a pretty cool plan. I don't really want to leave. You guys are awesome. Headmaster sucks. You guys are cool. So, all right. So what do we do? So what? How do I? Wait. How do I become?
How do we
you?
do this?
So a changeling as an action can assume, I'm going to swap tokens with you real quick, so I just updated something. So anyway, a changeling, let me fix your, I'm sure a dynamic lighting, yada, 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 can assume the form of another creature. So you, and this is new to you, but this strong, you kind of try to like retrace your steps a little bit and just like focus really hard and like focus on like this emotion, this injustice, and focus on Morph. And as you do, you feel yourself change.
I love this so much.
This is fun.
And so
Okay, whoa, this is insane. You look just like me.
This is awesome.
Just be like assume. I don't know anything about changelings, like just beyond the very, very
Let
basic.
me-
But like when
let me put
you
it in our
change,
in
you
like
assume,
the
like okay.
I'm gonna put it in
Does
the
she,
shared
like-
chat with you guys because it's actually a thing for her. So let me grab it and do it.
Cool. Is it like a like you feel like you assume all of my like what am I trying to say?
So you your appearance and voice. Also just your height
Oh,
and
okay,
weight
sweet.
and your size. Member of another race.
None of the game statistics change. You cannot duplicate appearance. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay.
I love
So-
this so much.
Okay.
So as you do,
So-
you then need to swap any clothing or anything, any kind of equipment. And you need to disguise the real Morph.
Okay. All right, one half of the plan down. I can't do that. Frankly, it's pretty impressive that you can. So we'll talk about that later. How do I become you? Well, the one that I know.
So being amorphous, I think if you wear clothing with some kind of mask and consume something white to look the color, you could be kind of a blob version of it enough to perhaps be passable. Because if you're wearing like shoes and stuff, they can't see that you're just like there's no actual feet. It's just like a, rounded edge.
So as an action, you can reshape your body to give yourself a head, 1 or 2 arms, 1 or 2 legs, and makeshift hands and feet.
Okay.
While you have a human-like shape, you can wear clothing and armor made for a humanoid of your size.
Okay. So yeah,
okay,
so
I could
you
realistically
guys
do that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna look around. Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Nyx is what color?
It's a crow.
Oh yeah, she's a crow. Okay, I'm remembering the artwork now. Never mind.
I mean, there's as bad as it is. There's paper on the table.
Well, okay. I mean, I guess that could be considered organic, huh?
Sure.
Okay. So
It is edible, technically.
yeah. All right. So okay. I guess I'm gonna eat this piece of paper, and I just like stick it like those little sticky hands that you can like fling onto walls and windows and shit. I'm gonna like throw out my arm like a sticky hand and like pull a piece of paper towards me, and then just kind of like absorb it into me from my little tentacle. And as I'm doing that and changing color, I'm gonna also morph my body into like humanoid shape.
All right.
And then okay. I'm roughly the same shape as you. I need some clothing. Can I borrow some clothing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna don some clothing. The other problem, what do I wear? What do I wear on my head? Trying to think of a way to disguise my, I can wear just clothing and say that I'm Echo, but what about my head? I need a mask. Do you have any masks?
Is this like a dresser or something over here next to her bed?
Yeah,
like
you've got like
nightstand?
your personal effects and stuff are in there.
I think she's gonna like rummage through it and see if she can find something she can wear as a mask.
Okay.
Okay, and I just don this. I guess let's just say for.
You can
Trying
put
to
on like
imagine,
a head wrap or something to where like it kind of covers up the suspicious points, that aren't quite right.
I think what I would do is, okay, let's say I wear, I find like a cloak of some kind with like a heavy hood, wear that, and then also wrap something around the bottom part so that the only thing visible is just my eyes, like just the eyes, like eye sockets, because I don't actually have eyes. And I'll just, because we'll make that work. I'm just gonna try to be as inconspicuous as possible.
Yeah. All right, so I'll say that you make a pretty good approximation of Echo, and Echo turns into a pretty much spitting image version of Morph.
Nice. And I'm gonna walk over to Echo. Oh, I'm gonna change my color too. What color do you have? You have this light blue, huh? Where's that light blue? There it is. Nope, that's not quite right. They're gonna see that change, but
It's all about to come down in just a minute anyway. It's be fine. All right, you guys ready to head downstairs?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna invite the other ones back in, and then we'll go downstairs.
Just reading through their chats.
What is happening?
No.
Hi, Ninja.
Oh,
Yes,
nothing. It's
that was
fine.
fun.
Welcome back.
Ninja, welcome in.
Yeah.
I don't trust you.
All right. So at the top of the stairs appears Morph and Echo heading down the stairs.
Hold on, I'm trying to fix something really quick. I don't remember how to do it. Oh, haha. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Great, awesome.
Oops.
Fix it.
All right, so Morph, the guards are waiting to escort you out.
I had myself muted.
Oh, okay, I was like, it's very quiet.
I was like, wow, more quiet on the way out? That's not
Yeah.
that's not right.
All right, so Morph. I mean, Anik, what's the parting words here?
It's already at the
Well-
door. Come on.
It's been real, guys. Catch you on the flippity flip.
Goodbye, Morph.
What is the flippity flip exactly?
I just heard somebody say it once in a bar.
I think she just means see you later.
Yeah, that. It's been real,
Will
guys.
we be seeing you later?
Probably not, to be honest.
Nightmare just kind of zones out while staring at Morph, trying to see through her plasma.
All right, with that, the constructs escort her out the door. All right, so Morph, you are outside being escorted by two of these constructs, animated armors.
Roll 20 reloaded again. Great.
Oh, did it? Because I still see Morph on my screen, so I'm really confused.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I need
reload.
to
roll
change.
20.
I need to change layers to where they'll disappear. Sorry. Here we go.
It's all right.
Boop. Change layer. GM.
It's doing its best. There we go.
I'm gonna just refresh this.
Oh, for the love of all that's good and kind.
What happened?
Roll 20 crashed.
Oh, good.
Oh, well, I was
That's even better.
refreshing, so.
Everybody's having issues now.
Yeah. Chaos in chat. She must be heading home from work. Hell yeah.
Hey, Chaos.
I'm gonna do something too real quick just to help things out a little bit.
Oh, my lord. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get my laptop going because Roll 20 will not open.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna.
Good lord.
I'm gonna do a little something here just to.
Oh no, she's apparently still stuck at work.
Oh,
According to
unfortunate.
Chat. Oh no.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
chaos.
Oh.
No.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Okay, so Morph is outside and being escorted by these two armors.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Chart, eh?
Hey, charting.
Partner farting, am I right? Anyway.
Yeah.
I hate it here.
We're just the best of teams, honestly.
Yeah. Okay.
I love that for us.
Casimir's just honestly this entire thing so far has just sat there and looked pretty.
Yeah.
Okay. Morph is just going to continue to move on, completely ignoring the idiot baby bodyguards she's got.
Okay.
Are they're babies in instead of trench coats, they're in metal body armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let me change my character back now. Whoop. There I am.
Nope.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, Anik, you should have control. Good.
Yeah.
All right. So they're just following you. Move them together spots so they can be a little bit closer. There we go.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna pause really quick and look at this entire map really fast.
Yeah, do it.
I have an idea.
What do you mean you have an idea?
I don't know if it's gonna. Oh wait, it might get me killed. So never mind. Are there any like I mean, I don't see any on the map, but are there any like grates, like sewage grates or anything around?
No. You're
Fleeing
so
to the Chamber of Secrets.
there is a you see there's stairs down here. So there's a lower path that goes to like the boats and everything where this kind of waterfall is into the abyss. There's the raised walkway you guys walk on to get to and from classes and stuff.
So that's not going to work. Okay. I'm not the idea man, okay?
Anik's over here like, how do I keep Morph?
Yeah.
Okay.
In fact, what we might
So
do
just-
real quick, just because I think this is still super worth it at the moment. Rachel and Vicious, please once again, deafen and don't watch for just a minute. And then we'll see what
It'll
this
be
reveal
fast.
is.
It'll be fast.
Yep. Just for a minute.
Okay. Are they gone?
They are deafened, yes.
Okay. So I am gonna
I'm struggling
just
over here.
my thought was to go into a sewage grate, and just because I'm tiny and a blob, I just suck into the sewage, but this one could work too.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna, I'm assuming like here,
Yeah.
or like here.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna walk up here, hop on and turn around and say, fuck you, and jump off.
All right, so they run over. Are you going underneath the bridge?
Yes, as
right.
soon as possible.
So you run under. And I'm going to change
Also, Natasha, effectively, this is actually you doing this.
foreground. So this
I'm
is
probably
you
gonna have to hop out of
underneath.
Discord and then join back in.
Okay.
So underneath the bridge, so I guess I'll wait for Natasha to get back in.
I'm still here.
Okay. So what are you doing once you get under the bridge? Are you going to go ahead and change back into Serena?
Yes.
All right. So you're going to change. It's multi-sided. Choose. There we go. So, boop, and then Serena. All right. As you run across to the other side over here, I'm pop back up on the main layer. As these constructs begin running, so one runs over, and the other one's going to like head off the stairs basically this way. And it's going to start running down because all that connects. It's all just raised. It runs over and doesn't see. And this actual one, this is going to jump over. It's going to go ahead and take the damage and just jump over. Hits into the ground, takes a few points of damage, and looks around. As Serena, you just want to walk back to the dorm calmly?
Yeah, I think that's the safest option.
All right. You start heading your way that way. If you guys want to control that token, as the constructs begin looking around, one sprints over here and just doesn't see anybody. They see you, but you're not Morph.
You just walk away, not being suspicious.
So if Anik or Natasha, if you guys want to move the token back to the dorm, will these armors keep searching out here?
Okay. I don't know who is. I'll take her.
Okay.
Just to...
I mean, technical difficulties hit all at the same time.
Yeah, it's all good. All right, we're going to move back into the dorm. All right, I'm going to move everybody back here. So welcome back.
We're back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're back.
As mere minutes after, so all right, Morph has left. Nymeria and Casimir, what are you guys doing?
Casimir's gonna go check on Echo, who just kind of went into the other room and sat down on the couch. Echo, are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm a little sad.
But
I certainly didn't expect our friend to get expelled, so.
Namira's kind of just like pondering, and then she goes, Casma, darling.
What?
Being as you seem like someone who would read, I don't know, rule books and university laws and whatnot, I'm trying to understand that general, I don't know, stabbing may harm to others is not a generally accepted thing.
No, it is not. But I think you should be thankful that no one has come to question you yet, but I think you should probably prepare for them to.
Interesting.
I mean, I do believe that any kind of physical violence in an institution such as this is frowned upon.
Ah, well then.
Unless, of course, it's, you know, a mandated club, like Fight Club or something.
You don't talk about that.
And Nymeria just arches a brow. Then she goes quiet.
And you guys hear the door to the dorm open and shut.
Yeah, Nymeria refuses to move. She's just like, no.
There's someone here. Hello?
She's very confused. If my
confused.
stuff would work, I'd be so happy. Like, I'm going back and forth between two rooms trying to get this fixed because Roll20 keeps crashing.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Good old Roll20. Love to see
Good
it.
old Roll20.
Yeah.
Oh, look. It loaded on the iPad. Hey, I can move stuff now. That's great.
Nice.
Nice.
Progress.
Moving up in the world, y'all.
Not.
So I'm just gonna kind of tiptoe around Casimir for a minute.
Hello? Where are you? Where are you going? Echo, Nymira, there is a strange woman in our parlor.
Yes, she seems to have claimed your seat, Casimir, darling.
And you just hear Echo go.
You just see Nymera just slowly like turn her head like to the side and stare Echo down.
What? Why are we laughing?
Serena's gonna kind of put her hand on Echo's shoulder.
Echo, who is effectively wearing a completely different outfit than what she went upstairs in.
Mm-hmm.
A very hooded outfit makes it very hard to see her.
Casimir is staring confused in male. Just he's a man and he is confused.
Something different with your hair?
What exactly am I supposed to be realizing?
Casimir, I believe these two have... What's the word? Hoodwinked? That's all?
That's a good word.
Yes, I think I will go with that word. Hoodwinked.
Got it in one. And Echo is going to reach up and pull her hood back. And reveal, not Echo, but Morph. Hey guys, what's up?
Ta-da! Magic trick.
Well, that's clever, but how do you plan to get away with this long term is the question.
You
know what? Brava.
I'm impressed and concerned.
You know, you should be. Because, Echo, do you want to tell them about what transpired that I don't even know about?
So,
Casimir's
at the
just gonna sit
moment-
on the couch.
At the moment, I'm kind of stuck like this. I don't know what happened, and I can't say I'm mad about it.
What?
You know what? Okay. So
Nymera just accepts it.
I'm just gonna cross my legs and be like, well,
Makes perfect sense.
I am surprised to say this, but Morph, I am thrilled that you are staying.
Surprised.
No, I said thrilled, not
Surprised.
surprised.
Yeah,
I
you
said
said you're
thrilled.
surprised to say this, which kind of implies that
I did not
you
say
expected to
surprised.
not be
I
thrilled,
said thrilled.
Okay.
I am glad that you are here, but how do you expect to get away with this? And are you going to pretend to be Echo, and Echo is gestures to Serena?
Yeah, watch. And then I put the hood back up. Morph is also not pink. She's white. She has consumed something to make her a little more like, I mean, if you look at her, she's obviously not Echo. But, you know, I'm wearing a long cloak, and I can put the cloak up, and I can kind of, you know, I have a scarf around the bottom part of my face. I can, like, burrow into the clothing. But, like, you know, I mean, Echo's a quiet gal. We can figure it out.
What if someone knocks your hood off in the middle of class?
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand. So mechanically,
Casimir appears more
Just
confused.
blind them.
so mechanically speaking, Echo being a changeling has the shapeshifter trait, which allowed her to mimic Morph. And Morph being a plasmoid
I do have this.
has.
Hold on. Let me see. Where's my sheet? Oh, sheet.
I was about to get it either way, so if you want to get it, I can get it, whichever.
I have it right here. It's fine.
Okay. So mechanically, it all checks out.
Love that.
So
this was decided like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, something like that. So this all existed. We just put it all together.
Casimir gestures to and he just shakes his head because he doesn't know what else to ask or say. He's literally like just very honestly, he's probably a little stressed out because
Okay, look, I get it. It's been a long day, okay? But this was the best plan to keep me here for now until we can figure something out. Long term, will it work out? Probably not. However, we're all pretty smart. I mean, we do dumb things sometimes, some of us. But I think we can figure it out together, right?
We got
right.
And I mean, Nymera, you do owe me. I didn't
Well,
let you out.
darling, I didn't say I wasn't going to help you, but I do appreciate the. But it's not blackmail. It's emotional manipulation. I do appreciate
balancing. It's a balancing of scales.
No, we'll call it what it is. It's emotional manipulation, and I appreciate that. So I will, of course, assist.
Okay. See?
I think Casimir kind of gestures to I guess Serena, who hasn't, I guess, given a name yet, actually. And goes, is this new, or is this a form you have taken before, or?
Oh, well, I've taken it once before, and I am kind of surprised this happened here tonight.
It just occurred of its own volition. I guess stress triggered it. I'm just trying to understand. He's trying to, I guess, get all the information he can so he can keep his own story straight.
I went upstairs and I sat down, and I guess because of everything that happened and Morph getting expelled because of me, I was so emotional about it that I changed into Serena.
Is this someone you knew? No.
I have a question about the name.
Mm-hmm.
You changed your name, or is Echo not a real name?
Well, no, Echo's the real name, so this is a persona name.
Well, that being said, does your persona have enrollment in this?
Was my
environment?
next question. Thank you, Namira.
Unfortunately, no. So I have to figure that part out.
You're just going to waltz into admissions and hope for the best?
Well, you know, we'll figure it out.
We know they got it open. They just expelled Morph, so I mean.
Yeah.
Casimir is gonna just sit on the couch and be like, I think I need to meditate.
You know, that's a good idea. It's been a long day. Maybe we should all just take a rest.
Yeah, could we do a long rest, even though I don't technically rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys all head upstairs to bed.
Cool.
Why do I have 8 temporary HP? Where'd that come from?
Well, it's about to come from this long rest.
Maybe one of the spells, maybe? I don't know.
I guess. I don't
I
remember.
think. Oh, you're stacking. Hold on. All right. So...
Yeah, we're stacking. We can't
I was
crawl
like,
anywhere.
why? I think this one's Nymira, and then I think here and here. Okay.
Yep. Oh, went too far. Went too far. Zoomed out too far. Cannot see.
Casimir, who does not technically sleep either, is gonna just strip down to skivvies and just sit cross-legged on the bed and meditate.
Trying to forget everything that's happened today.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty much same. But I am going to click long rest on my sheet so I can reset everything.
Yeah, you guys can go ahead and
Cool.
hit long rest. Anybody do anything
nice.
before bed? Any other thoughts or comments or anything?
Where? Ooh. Not that I know of. Where's the long rest thing?
On the
It's
right
a
side.
purple button.
Yeah.
Right, right under your characteristics.
Okay, I see it now.
Yeah.
And so, Serena, as
Cool.
you're in your room, of course, you can look over at your mirror.
She's going to look at her mirror and just see herself as who she knows she is.
I was about to say that's the biggest damn cat I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, you know. All right, so what are you doing, Morph?
Just sitting on the bed. I mean, I would have just dropped the shape. If we're just in the bedroom, I just would have dropped the shape of Echo. Just talking to my cat. Let her know what happened today. It was kind of wild.
You flipping the token is so funny.
I was trying to make it turn normally, but it only flips in 2 different I can't figure out the combination. It's fine.
Wild. Wild.
And then I think I would just open up the window for a nice breeze and then go to bed.
All right. And you see Mally climbs out and goes about her business. All right. Anybody else before bed? Nymir, anything?
I think Nymira is just attempting to meditate. She's staring at this candle and really contemplating the realization that someone actually had her back for once, which is a new feeling, which is why she was surprised for new feelings to arrive earlier today that she absolutely denied. But she's just contemplating how this is affecting her because it's new.
Gotcha. All right. I'm trying to be. Everything's loading very slowly. I don't want to touch anything, else it'll crash again. Okay. All right.
We don't
Loading
want to
slowly.
we
We're
don't want
getting
to
there.
tempt fate here.
Exactly.
We're taking our long rest. It's okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it's fine. It's fine.
Even the computer needs a long rest, I guess.
Apparently, so all right. So you guys sleep through the night. Everybody, roll me just a flat d20.
D20, just the one, not the two, like I like to do.
What are we rolling?
Just a flat d20.
Wow. Ah.
Hold on here. Okay. I'm gotta remember the commands. Okay, so Roll.
Or you can click on the die emblem in the toolbar.
Mm-hmm.
That's another way to do it.
You do slash
That's how I
R
roll.
1d20, or you can do the little toolbar on the left and do the click
I
the
got
thing.
it.
Nice. All right, so
We're all having fantastic rolls.
yeah.
This is not bad. Could have been worse.
Yeah, so no real positive dreams tonight. It was a very stressful day, so that kind of fits. I also Nymira distinctly, you are meditating, but you have negative, disturbing type visions and meditations. What does that come to you as?
Bad juju vibes.
Bad juju vibes.
Bad juju vibes. What was our favorite word earlier today? Ominous. That's
Ominous.
that's the word. Ominous came. Ominous feelings and oh no, chills coming in the air.
Oh no, chills.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And Morph, you also have kind of some negative dreams tonight. What are yours kind of come to you as?
They come to me in the form of a disappointment in myself that I couldn't stay in the school, disappointment, like the fear of disappointment from my family that I failed them. So general unrest.
Gotcha. All right, with that, you guys sleep through the night and awaken in your dorms the next morning?
Oh, daylight. Such a neat trick.
Oh, I guess.
I guess before
Oh, just stretch it out.
before I leave the room, I'll don my Echo disguise.
All right.
No. Oh, pretty. Never noticed that before.
Yeah, there's full bathrooms and everything on this map.
So much detail. What day is it? That's a good question to ask.
It is day 4. And so those that are watching as well, I had originally homebrewed way too much as far as classes and stuff, to the point that it was kind of excessive. I was kind of me just reading at you guys a lot, which is not my intention. So I found there's a handout that I think I actually bought, but it goes with this module, and it helps define some classes and like some events and some things that are already like pre-made and like kind of tested somewhat. So instead of what I put way too much into and still never technically finished and still never, it's kind of a mess, and we've had some issues with it. We're actually going to shift our schedule to that. So our original class schedule is kind of going away. We're going to redo our classes and stuff, which will be a lot less, which is good for everybody involved, including myself.
Yeah.
Because it was a little bit much, and I apologize. I get really excited about stuff and then go a little bit overboard. So it is what it is.
It is what it
But
is.
yeah. So anyway, we will do. Let me pull up our spreadsheet. So the important thing is for this, we're probably just going to go ahead and do for day 4. So we'll rework classes next time. Let's go ahead and run. I think today are extracurriculars for both Nymira and for Casimir. But let's start with the scene at the library as you guys go back to the bibliotheque. Bibliotheca, that's not what it is. It's Biblioplex. There it is. I was like, it's close. Because Serena also has to register for class. So let me move everybody to the bottom of the dorm. And then
day 4. Sorry, I work on day 4 too. So
gotcha. All right.
I think Casimir comes down a little late. He takes kind of his time getting down, and he's still like buttoning himself up and getting presentable as he's coming down the stairs.
All right. Natasha, do you want to have Nyx with you?
Sure.
Okay.
I think as Casimir's coming down the stairs, Morph's just gonna look at him and be like, I haven't seen you so ruffled before. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just
Well, not slept. I had a lot to think about in the night.
Some shit went down.
She's just gonna stare at him for an uncomfortably long time and then start walking outside.
Why were you staring?
There we are.
Okay. You guys arrive back at the Biblioplex.
I was just trying to move the echo token where it clearly says morph.
You know what I also didn't think about is I can't go to work. I'm not working. I'm expelled. So
Yeah, you're
Should
so I
have
have
just
to
showed
do
up.
whatever. I
Should've
have to
just
do
showed up.
whatever Echo has.
Mm-hmm.
I would
You
like
should just go and be like, "Hey, I heard you lost somebody. Can I fill in?" And then you can make money for both you and Echo.
Yeah. I'm also pretty sure that things did not go well for her last time when she went to work, and she also works at the library or the
Sure did.
Biblioplex.
Yep.
So
I'm pretty sure I spilled something on papers.
You sure did.
Yeah.
It's one of the grading papers you spilled all over their stuff. Classic.
Oh.
All right. So you guys enter in. And let me see. I believe so today. Again, it's like I said, your job is not a thing today because you're not Morph.
Yerp.
So I know that day 4. So day 4 morning, Amira has the Play Actors Drama Guild. And
Yeah.
then in the afternoon, both Amira and Casimir have the Show Band Association.
Mm-hmm.
So we won't
Does
do
Echo
classes
have any-
today because I'm going to rework all those for
okay.
later. So we're just going to count today as we're just doing extracurriculars and whatever.
Cool.
Maybe we'll figure out something else as well. But just interesting points of note. So Morph, as you enter into the Biblioplex and the cafe and everything, you change color based on what you eat. So you have to be very careful about your disguise.
Yeah, I was gonna see what the special was today.
So Serena, if you want to approach the little information kiosk desk, whatever, where they're like helping people, you'll have to like enroll basically.
Oh gosh.
I'll just hang out with Serena.
Casimir is going to get some breakfast.
All right. So Serena, you approach the little dais there, and there are a few workers that are, "Hi, welcome to the Biblioplex. What can I help you with?"
I am here to enroll in the college.
Oh, okay. This is actually the first week of classes. You're just coming in late?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what college are you interested in?
I think I'm gonna stick with Lorehold.
What do you mean stick with?
Oh, oops. I'm gonna go with Lorehold.
Okay. And I think Morph's Lorehold, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, we actually, funny enough, we actually have an opening in that college, so you can. There is room. There is a space opened up. So, okay. Well, let me get your books, and they begin filling out paperwork and stuff for you. And I'm going to post. I need to reopen it because everything crashed and closed. There is a new schedule for classes. Let me find it, and I'll share it. I think I actually posted it in Discord. That's right. I did post
You
it.
did.
Yep.
We looked at it.
So you'll be getting books for Introduction to Archaeomancy or Archaeomancy. Yeah. Magical Physiologies, which I'm going to say is the Magical Creatures Lab. It's tomorrow. We already kind of set that one. That's going to stay in there. And then basic magical auras, we're going to change that to be our like philosophy and magic or whatever. Those will be, so you'll still have your required classes on day 1 and day like 5 or whatever. We'll figure out the timing again. And then over the course of the rest of it, you'll have your, each college has like a class. So like, so we made short to like 3 days basically, to where it'd be like required class, your college classes, and then required lab. That's probably what we'll end up doing, a 3-day week instead of being a 5-day week. Because that was a bit excessive. And we'll just roll with extracurriculars on those days, and we'll figure it all out. So, like I said, we'll rework the schedule between now and next time. But just for as FYI, that's what we're going to go. Is we're just going to do that. And also for those that are maybe, you know, are like, wow, we're going from like a dozen classes to like 4. Those are year 1 classes. There actually are more for like 2nd year, 3rd year, 4th year. So there are, once you get into your year 1, you're at the Biblioplex and you're in like your general studies era and all your introductory classes. From 2 and above, you actually are in your colleges, your actual Lorehold, Silverquill, what have you. And there are more classes offered that are distinct to those colleges. It's like 2nd year, I see there are 11 with 1 required by everybody. So, just as an FYI, you'll have like 2 classes per college and then whatever next year. But anyway, we got to get there first. So, all that being said, so you guys are here, you're having some lunch, or so I guess it'd be some breakfast, where it's still in the morning, of course. And Serena's getting signed up for classes. So with that, Nymera, it is time for you in the Play Actors Guild for your extracurricular.
Ooh. All right.
So if you want to move to the stage at the top of the map, yep. I need to double check who's in that. I think Quintilius might be, actually, which is kind of funny. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, imagine him just being in that.
I'm pretty sure he is.
I think
Quintilius. Well.
Gross.
He was the one there recruiting people when you guys first went through. If you guys remember that.
Your stream that you're sharing, there's a
no way
crosshair.
Fixed. Thank you. Okay. I just had it selected, so.
Wait, was it the classroom or the stage?
It's the stage.
Okay.
And then let's see who else is in it. So Quintilius is in it. Melantor.
I think Casimir is going to take whatever he's gotten for breakfast and just be munching on it as he walks over.
Oh wait, that's fucking Quinlantor. That's fucking Quintilius's fucking full name. God. All right, so it's Rubina. For there's like fucking 4 parts to it. I was like, why is it still just showing Quintilius? Oh, it's because he has like a million names. Okay. So you see these 2 appear on the stage that are for the club, and Nymera, you. God, I have to fucking shorten their name tags. I can't see anything on this fucking screen.
Yeah.
Jesus. All right. Quintilius and Rubina. Fixed. Jeez. All right. So you walk up and Quintilius looks down and he's got like, I'm trying to think, he's not, because I mean you fucking stabbed him. So he walk up on stage and goes, oh, and like ducks behind Rubina. What are you doing here?
Good sir, I'm here for extracurriculars.
Not here to assault me again.
Only if you're not here to bully students.
Bully? I would never stoop so low.
Yes.
God, I hate him.
Like I would never stab somebody.
Right. Oh.
And he like lifts his shirt and there's like a huge bandage on his on his stomach. It's like, yeah, and what is this? My imagination.
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Oh.
Maybe you should be more careful.
Nymera kind of swings her head, huh?
Oh, maybe we should do the play Julius Caesar. Oh.
Oh my god. Et tu?
You're here to stab people.
But
And Rubina just is like standing there like, what is going on here? What is it with you two?
Kind of just rolls his shoulders.
Nymira, welcome in. Quintilius, shut up.
Yes. Echo's just over there clapping. Best show I've seen all day.
Nymira just nods to Rubina.
All right, let me find my events for this, because again, I do have some of this all made up. Let's see. The dumb thing was I made them for all the stuff before you guys like picked. So now it's like, okay, well, no one did that. So
Nobody did that.
Yep. Sorry, 1 second.
Okay, I'm just gonna creep on Quintilius just a little bit.
You wanna roll intimidation?
Yeah, let's try that. Let's see what happens. Intimidation. Come on, be nice to me.
Well,
8. Hold on.
What? What are you doing? Is that some kind of poor thing that I'm supposed to know about?
oh god.
Nymira just stays silent.
What's the meme? It's like is that like a poor person thing? Like what's the meme? Like I'm too rich to know about that. Oh god. Show ban. I found the show ban one. I'm gonna leave that one open. Where the fuck is the play actress guild?
I believe in you.
Stupid fucking bullshit. Oh my god.
Take your time and breathe.
Upset. Upsetty spaghetti.
Upsetty spaghetti.
Upsetty spaghetti. Oh my god! I thought I was the only one who said that. I say it all the time.
Oh, here's one called something Drama Guild. That's got to be it.
Some drama.
Yes,
guild?
play the
Yeah.
Drama Guild. There it is. Okay, cool. Found it. Jesus. All right.
I believed in you the entire time.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna roll a 10 to see what happens.
Oh right. Tan.
A 10. Huzzah.
Is it you or me?
All right.
Never mind. I might accidentally roll one and not even mean it.
No, it's just me rolling to see which event.
Yeah.
It's all good.
No, I already clicked it, so never mind.
It's fine. It's all good. Everything's fine.
And
So you guys
bonus
begin doing a little bit of rehearsal for some type of fantasy Shakespeare, which Shakespeare is already fantasy, but you know what I mean. Like this isn't real life. You know what I mean? It's some Drakespeare kind of bullshit. Anyway, moving on.
Drakespeare. Okay.
Yeah, Drake's beard. How about that? Anyway,
there we go.
Yep.
That
it's a dwarf that does does plays. All
As
right.
long as Quintilius is the dwarf, I'm okay.
Drake's spear, it's just a dragonborn holding a spear. That's the whole thing.
Yeah. I'm actually maybe I'll use your 6 because the 10's like really good and I can't do anything with it. So, which is like this is the first time you guys are meeting. You can't like perform the play yet. All right. So, script rewrite debate. So you're arguing over modernizing an old play and if you should rewrite the lines. Quintilius is over here like, oh, I don't think anyone talks like that anymore. And
Aren't you
Rubina's like,
just talking like that?
Rubina's like, well, that's what's written. You're gonna really rewrite this great classic work? And Namir, do you have any input there?
Yeah, what Rubina says.
Oh my god.
So which side are you backing? Are you backing the keep it the classic, or are you trying to modernize the language?
Keep it classy, San Diego. Keep
All
it
right.
classy.
So give me either a history or persuasion check. DC is 13 to get your way.
Or persuasion. I'm gonna do persuasion.
All right.
Come on, be nice to me.
Ooh, DC was 13. You got a 12. Unfortunately, Quintilius is like, oh, my family's bankrolling this club. I can do what I want. Oh.
Kill him. Stab him in the face.
That's why you got expelled.
Nymeria just recently learned that stabbing is bad, so she's resisting the urge to stab him.
Be in the right context.
While fingering the dagger that is up her sleeve.
Yep. Yeah, literally, if it wasn't for like the hour before the session conversation, it would have been like, all right, well, you're gone. Sorry, Morph, make a new character.
Yeah, I wasn't lying when I said I did not have it. I would not have anything prepared.
Yeah. So I was literally just like, I'm gonna treat this like death saves. If you get 3, you're out, and it was going poorly.
That's great. Yeah. So Quintilis is rewriting the script, I guess.
Yep. Unfortunately, he's gonna make a few adjustments.
Nymeria just leans over to Rubina and be like, is that true that his parents are bankrolling this club?
I mean, we all have to have sponsors, and they sponsored us. I mean, that's how we paid for the props and everything.
How much does the club need to be sponsored?
Yeah.
Boy, what a great question.
Buy him out.
Unclear.
Buy his ass out. Get him out of here.
I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to think like what's a like school year's worth of wardrobe supplies, what have you, like 100 gold maybe?
Hold on. Damn. Can I donate to that?
Yeah, I only have 1 platinum piece and 10 gold, so I don't think I can do that right now.
Yeah.
1 platinum piece is 100, or no, it's
10.
Wait,
It's
how
10
much?
gold.
It's 10 gold.
Everything's in
Oh.
10 increments. So platinum's 10 gold, gold is 10 silver. Yada yada yada.
So we're saying 100 gold just to be safe.
Yes.
Damn it. Okay.
All right, I have. Let's see how much. Hold on. I got that plus that. Oh no, I don't have enough. I only have 25. Like, I think it only equals like 25.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, so Nymeria just shrugs. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future then.
Yeah, I mean, maybe next year we can get a different sponsor, but I mean, that's like I said, that's kind of what paid for our wardrobe and props and everything for this school year. Oh, my parents want nothing but the best for me.
Nymeria leans into Rubina. To be safe, slapping is a no-go, right?
That's definitely detention.
Good to know.
I mean, like, I think any physical altercation's pretty bad. I heard they just expelled somebody.
Nymeria just sighs and shakes her head.
Can you imagine?
Might be worth it.
She kind of looks at you.
Nymeria just like gives a look like, what?
I mean, you know, okay. Kind of gets a little like meek and kind of like looks at you like appraisingly, like, maybe you should stay away from you.
Yeah.
All right, so that'll wrap up that club. So we'll move to do
Yes, Quinn just disappeared.
the show band. All right, so
Yeah.
let's grab Casimir and Nymeria. And I actually let me see, I'm gonna put you guys together for a second so I can copy paste. I actually have a different map for this. Huzzah! I was trying to make maps for all the fucking things, and I kind of got there. So, all right. Yeah. Oh my god. Every time I like stick it on there, it's just the sizing's wrong. All right, so let's move you guys to. Let's see, Casimir. All right. Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yeah, let me see who else is in this club. Aurora?
Quintilius is in it too.
Thankfully, no.
Oh my god.
Thankfully, no this time. But
We each
Rubina
took a
is in
seat
this.
on him.
Actually, Rubina's actually in this also. I'll throw Rubina in there. Get rid of her insane name on there. And then Aurora.
I'm guessing we're done here.
Aurora Luna Winterstar. What a fucking name.
What a name.
Oh, I didn't even realize I actually have handouts. Ooh, this is fucking cool. All right, here is Aurora.
Ooh,
Oh, she's pretty.
He's very pretty.
Damn.
It's cool.
Right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, and then let me go back to Rubina. Show to players, show to everyone. Yes, this is Rubina.
Fierce queen.
She's
Hell yeah.
giving I want to be head girl.
Yep. Yep.
All right, let me find Quintilius now because we gotta see. We gotta see.
I see what
Oh, no. Oh, no.
But seriously, she was giving like head girl vibes.
Oh, perfect.
Ew, I hate him.
You know what? Spot
He
on.
looks like that bitch from Frozen.
You know who he looks like? Archie from Riverdale.
Never watched that.
Oh,
You know what? You nailed him.
I'm glad the voice.
there-
I'm glad the voice fit.
Is there a
It's so
handout
well.
for our mysterious drow that can cast truth spells?
Nope, that one's a me production, so that's I fully homebrewed that character. 'Cause I wanted a like dean of like disciplinary whatever, and I'm like, there's not one of those built into the module, so I made one.
I'm just gonna sit
Named
over
him
here.
Also, I
Tiberius.
just want to say,
Or
I
do I
rolled-
stay up here? I'm just gonna sit up here until I'm called. Yeah, that seems like a 9-year thing to do. Totally.
All right, so Aurora and Rubina are on the stage, and I guess we're doing like you join, but I guess we're kind of do like a try of like chair placement, what have you, and so Aurora looks out. She is, let's say, violin. Seems neat. Oh, it's show band. It's I don't know, but you're like it's hurdy-gurdy. It's a whole thing. Who cares? Whatever.
They can play They can
Yeah.
play whatever they like.
Whatever. It's
they
fine. I just
want.
was like, fierce queen, probably like some kind of string, something. Anyway, she
Plays
go
the
cello
piccolo.
or something too. It'd be great. Anyway, so looks out at Casimir. Yes. What do you play?
Me.
Yes.
I play the hurdy-gurdy and the concertina.
Oh, very nice. Kind of a rare instrument, actually.
Hmm. Which one? Both?
Well, yes, really. I mean, it's not commonplace, I wouldn't say.
Hmm. I like them because I think they are unique.
As they are. And Rubina kind of like smiles at you. Aurora says, would you like to play us something?
All right. From here, or do you want me to be up there with you?
From where you are.
Hmm. And I think he whips out I guess his hurdy-gurdy. Yeah.
Yeah, whip it out.
So,
All right, give me a performance check.
oh boy, I gotta pull up my page. Hold on, it's loading. Performance check. Hold on. Okay, I see it. Performance. It's the thing underneath. It's a big list of skills, right?
Yep.
Okay.
17, pretty good. So you finish. What are you playing?
It's something kind of like actually kind of spooky. You guys remember that song that I linked you that was really like just kind of like a long time. I think I linked you guys the song like a long time ago. It's we can't play it on here because it's copyrighted, but it's by Gilhelm Desk. Like that's the kind of vibe it is. It's really got a lot going on with it. It's very, I would say like anachronistic because it's like it's got a lot of like grindy noises that might sound like awful on their own, but when like accompanied with everything else that the instrument can do, it sounds really cool. So and he gets really into it. Like he kind of loses himself while he's playing the music. So that's what he does.
All right. And as you finish out, they kind of give like a slow, like, kind of clap. Oh, very well. I see you've been playing for many years, it sounds like.
Yes. It's my one hobby.
Well, we welcome you to the Show Band Association. You can certainly play with us, and you may join us on stage.
Thank you. He's just going to do. And he's going to sit right there.
All right.
Well, no, he's going to sit over there by Aurora.
All right. So Nymera, would you like to come up?
If I must.
I mean, you're here to join. What do you play?
Well, darlings, I'll just be honest. My school handed me this giant bag, and she pulls out some giant bagpipes, kind of just plonks it on the floor. And while I have no skill, I was more assuming I could learn in this club how to play this.
Casimir kind of perks up and is looking at the bagpipes with interest.
They're kind of like exhaling a little bit with the air that's there. Just like, "Rrr."
And Rubina and Aurora kind of exchange glances. I'm just going to do just a basic luck check.
Oh god.
Oh goodness.
They don't know how to fucking play bagpipes. Like,
Cool.
Well, I mean, we can certainly this club is about learning together and everything, but we don't know how to play bagpipes. And look over, Casimir, do you know how?
I have read a little and studied a little bagpipes. I do pride myself on learning new instruments.
Well, maybe you two could learn together.
Nymera, do you have any objections to that?
Darling, how can I ever object to you?
Casimir just looks at her and gulps because he does not know what to say to that.
Aurora cocks an eyebrow.
We really do need to work on your teasing skills and accepting being teased. Casma, darling, I would very be grateful if you would assist me in this endeavor.
Glad.
All right. Well, then let's do our event here. Roll a d10.
Oh, that's you rolling a d10.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I'm rolling for the event. All right. 6. So, this is interesting, actually. So, you guys begin playing, some like learning, playing together, and then kind of at the end, since Nymera is just learning, Rubina and Aurora invite Casimir to play through a piece they have of sheet music. You guys start sight reading it, kind of playing through a little bit, and let me do something real quick. Okay. As you're playing, and going along and doing, pretty well, sight reading everything, you suddenly feel like the tempo increasing, and you look over at Aurora and Rubina to see, like, who's rushing, and they also kind of look a little bit perplexed as they are not like trying to speed up or anything. Give me a sleight of hand or an arcana.
Who?
This is for Casimir.
Thank you.
Oh god, sleight of hand or an arcana. Okay, let me scroll down to my skills. Maybe not arcana. Where's sleight of hand? Oh, they're both the same.
Ooh, nice.
Well, I'm going to try my best.
Arcana. Ooh.
All right. You try to like kind of combat, and this is something magical is like compelling you all to like play faster, and you're like trying to like keep up with this and like play, and it's very odd, and you kind of are starting to like kind of panic a little bit as you're like uncontrollably starting to play faster, and you glance over with this arcana check. You kind of like get a sense of the direction. You look over, and in the corner of the room over there, peeking around, you see
Of course.
Quintilius with like a hand gesture. And as you lock eyes with him, he kind of smirks and then sprints away as it drops, and you all begin, like you'll stop, like kind of out of breath a little bit.
I think Casimir is going to check on his fellows.
And Rubina and Aurora like, what on earth just happened? It's like I couldn't stop. Did you guys have the same thing?
Yes, we have a bit of a, let us say, a problem student that does not like us very much.
And Aurora
was in the
looks quite perplexed, and Rubina kind of looks at you like kind of questioning.
Have you heard of Quintilius?
And again, Rubina just, was he? And she's still looking around. Was he here?
Yes, he was in the corner of the room.
God, I tell you, he just. And Aurora's like, what? Who is this guy? What's his deal?
He's a jealous bully, is what he is.
Agree more.
Clearly, he wants to be the best of the best at this school, and he cannot stand it that there might be other people here that might be better at things than him. That is a self-esteem issue that he needs to work out in therapy.
And Aurora kind of
Well,
looks at
listen-
you appraisingly. Especially on, I mean, this is the first week of school. You know, to be showing out like that is just pathetic.
Well, some people come from rich families born with a silver spoon in their mouth, and not everyone is kind.
And Aurora,
America just
Sorry.
arches a brow.
Amira looks at you and says, yeah, I definitely don't come from that myself. I got out as soon as I could.
You got out of your family situation? Namira, I think you have something in common with this woman.
Well, I didn't really get out. I was more pushed out. But yes, we could find common ground, I suppose.
And Aurora looks at you also kind of appraisingly like, okay.
But yes, Quintilius, is that how you say his name? Well, let's just say he's not making a very cohesive atmosphere for the company we keep.
And Aurora's like, yeah, sounds kind of like an ass.
Precisely.
And Rubina's like, you don't know the half of it, I swear.
And you have to deal with him in a theatrical setting, so it must be worse, I imagine.
Yeah, you can't, you know. It's one of those you have to deal with because, like I told Nymira, his family bankrolled all the supplies for the drama department, so they're one of the donors for the school, of course.
I don't like him. That's
No.
what Casimir says. He goes, I don't like him.
No, I don't either, for sure.
There must be something we can do to stop him, right?
Well, I don't know. I'd be careful. Somebody like attacked him last night and got expelled for it. So I guess he's got the headmaster on his finger, I guess.
Ew. It's Casimir's only response. Ew.
Aurora also cocks an eyebrow and looks at Casimir like, I see where your mind's at.
No, I just don't. I don't believe in using one's money for such purposes.
Ah, yes. Well, those with money think they can write their own rules, and the rest of us have to live by them.
People should get here in talent, not with just funds.
Hear, hear.
Well, hopefully someone will put him in his place, and maybe they won't get expelled. But I think that's enough for today. I broke a string, and Aurora's got like one of her strings on her violin snapped during the fast playing session.
Casimir appears interested and goes, "Do you need help replacing it?"
Sure. I wouldn't mind the help.
I think he sets down his no, actually he goes to hand Aurora his hurdy-gurdy, goes, "Do you mind holding this?"
Oh, certainly.
And he gestures for her violin.
Give me a charisma check.
Okay. Let's see, where am I? Hope this does well. He's trying to be nice. Oh yeah. Right.
So you gotta have the charisma. Oh God. Oh man, that nat 20 over there. Jeez.
20. Yeah.
Nymira, is there anything you want to do to try to help this interaction?
I have no idea what this is.
Is there anything I could do to help this interaction?
Well, that's what I'm asking. So with a help, it will be a nat 20, but it's gonna have to be like whatever your input would be would have to help the situation.
Ooh,
as
okay.
Casimir is kind of gentlemanly trying to help Aurora here.
All right, let me see. Let me see if I have anything that can actually help this.
I don't even know how I rolled bad on that. Like, what does that even mean?
Well, you have
Why
a plus
is there
7,
two
so you rolled a
dice?
5, but it would just
You
be
know what? I rolled bad
Nymira,
when I had
anything you like say, basically.
Do good.
But why did it roll 2?
It always rolls 2.
Wait. So let me
Why
understand the situation. Casimir is trying to assist with restringing her violin
Yes.
and just rolled bad. So I'm
Well,
attempting to
I said so.
assist.
I said, give me a Riz check in this moment. And it always rolls twice, and either if it's a flat roll, you take the first one. If it's advantage, you take the second one or the higher one. Hey, babe.
Okay.
Hi, Chaos. Welcome in.
Hi, Chaos.
She's home from work.
Chaos.
I made it. I'm alive and
Tell
so
her-
are my patients.
Chaos,
All
right.
Oh no, what a thing to say.
Love you guys. Just want to say hi.
Love you.
Hi.
Let's just say I start trying to
You look cute.
Thanks. Yeah. Are you doing anything to try to help the Riz? Are you just gonna watch it, not flounder, but like it's not as good as it could be?
I mean, I kind of feel like this is a moment where Nymira can learn a little bit of social interaction, but I also want her to attempt to assist. So I don't know how to have her do that though.
I'm just saying, like, role play, not nothing mechanics, nothing roles.
Yeah, no.
In this moment, yeah.
I think Nymeria kind of just comes closer and watches Casimir start working the instrument and be like, "Oh, I don't think I've ever noticed, Casimir, but you have very talented hands."
God.
Like, she doesn't even know what she's doing. She's just like looking at his hands as he skillfully tries to assist with restringing the instrument.
And then Casimir shuts down.
I think Casimir glances up at her and looks back down at his work and goes, "Well, I should hope so. I've been playing the hurdy-gurdy for years."
Oh, God.
Let's
and I think
see.
he looks up again, and then as he looks back down, he has a bit of a wry smile.
I'm gonna do. Let's see. All right. I give Aurora of course, you whispered it. So stupid. And I gave Aurora a charisma check. So 17. So, Aurora. I was trying to see because I was like, does Aurora see this as a help and like show more interest in Casimir, or does she see this as like Nymeria kind of like stepping in a little bit? But I think with a 17, Aurora is still firm in herself and is like kind of like a sly smirk emerges as this comment is made.
And I think Casimir kind of finishes up and just hands Aurora back her violin and goes, "There, I think it is better now."
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Give me an insight check.
Oh boy. It's loading. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, this is just gonna be flat. Could go either way.
12.
Another 12?
I mean, did when you were handing it back and her hand kind of brushed yours for a moment, did it linger for a second? Or I don't know. And that's what you get with a 12.
He's just a slightly socially inept elf who's lived alone for all of his life. Cut the man some slack. Or is he? Or maybe all of this is an act. Who knows?
Wow. More secrets? Do we have everyone else leave now? No. All right. With that, we'll wrap up this little club and we'll head back to the Biblioplex.
Biblioteca.
Yeah. Move party ribbon.
¿Dónde es una biblioteca?
All right. So you guys meet back up.
Hello, Echo.
Good afternoon, friends.
No, it's talking to Anik.
Hi. Oop. I'm just gonna try to talk as little as possible.
I don't know how this is going to work, but we've gotten through the day.
I was gonna say it's working so far, so.
So far, so good.
How was your guys' clubs? Yeah.
It was fine. Just happened to see a certain somebody everywhere I turned today, but
I'm going to teach
Certain somebody?
Nymera how to play the bagpipes.
Oh yes, that too.
You know how to play the bagpipes?
The real
we're going-
question is what don't I know? I think he's
Damn.
going to try and laugh a little bit.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Give me a charisma
maybe-
check.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Is that me?
Yes.
So much charisma.
Someone, that's a, you had a +7, so it should be good. Okay.
There we go. Finally a good roll.
Yep. Yep. So
Hey,
you got
12
you
was
guys
not
all
awful, it just
you
wasn't
feel
great.
the riz of the comment.
Like, okay, well, you'll have to put on a little concert with the bagpipes later then. I'd certainly be interested.
I mean, I do happen to have a set of bagpipes on me, and there is a stage right here.
Oh my
if
goodness.
you would like to start.
Oh, impromptu. Let's go. I mean, I have nothing to do this afternoon.
Today was a little bit too exhausting, possibly.
Are we insisting or are we asking nicely?
I think currently, at least,
I'm thinking
Morph is asking
actually
nicely.
attempting to ask nicely. Of course, you did offer to tutor and assist me in learning, so it's kind of implied as well.
And and he goes, I can, I suppose. Here is as good as anywhere else.
I mean, if this is too public, we can go into, I don't know, an unused classroom, just the four of us.
What do you ladies think? Private concert? Or concert where
Hell yeah.
anyone can walk up? Okay.
Oh, I mean, oh yeah, whatever sounds good, guys.
Good save.
So, empty classroom then?
Yep. I guess
And
in
then-
here.
Is it empty?
Is it empty?
Mhm.
Cool. Ah!
Yeah, let's go.
And
Yeah,
try
so
to close
it's like
the
one of
door
like the
on me.
club rooms.
Perfect.
All right. Casimir, I need a performance with disadvantage. So you're gonna roll
Oh,
into the
boy.
lower of the two numbers because you're just learning this instrument.
Oh boy. Okay.
So roll a performance, and we'll take the lower of the two.
Okay. Where is performance? Cool. Performance. Boop.
We're taking the 9,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Would have been worse.
Under a 10. Bagpipes, when not played well, are a little grating. I mean, there's a
Oh,
few
yeah, I
little,
know.
little squeaks in there as it kind of trying to get the feel for it.
Please remember I am learning.
Morph just starts slow clapping at the end.
We're both learning. I highly doubt either of us is going to be extremely proficient on the first attempt.
It could have been worse.
It could have been worse, yes.
It could always be worse.
Out of
All
curiosity,
right.
I think Nymera takes a turn at the bagpipes. Just
Ooh,
for fun.
give me a performance. We're going to be disadvantage.
He rolls better than him. He's going to
Be upsetting. A 13 is better. A 13 is better.
You're gonna give this man a complex.
I live for it.
Casimir, give me insight.
Slightly less squeaky, that's all. Just slightly.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I say it's because he just went crazy on playing the hurdy-gurdy.
Absolutely.
Super
Yeah.
fast, and then also restringed a violin for a pretty lady. So
Absolutely. That makes total sense.
That was
Everyone in
awful.
here liked hers way better. Way better.
He's gonna have a complex. Straight up gonna have a complex. He's gonna go back to the dorm and just meditate.
Fucking Nat 1 insight. Everyone hates you. that's
I love how
so
the one
good.
time I actually rolled efficiently in just against Casper.
God.
Every time I play this game, when we're in together, the only time I roll well is to beat that.
God.
To beat that man. You're gonna give him a complex.
All right. We're going to head back to the dorms for the night.
Are we sure we want to do that?
What?
Based on the history of today's stream alone, are you sure you want to go to the dorms?
We're doing the dorms interior, not dorms exterior is forbidden. Never
Okay,
again.
thank you.
Never again.
Not allowed.
Yes.
It is forbidden ground.
Yes, never again. It's
will stick
that
to these one
that map
area.
is bad is
Yeah.
banned. So
It's banned now.
Yep.
Bad map.
it is banned.
Sorry, I'm just bagpipes. God damn it.
I think Nightmare just collapses, crosses her legs, and just kind of sits near the fire. That's what she's gonna do.
And so I guess more if I hadn't flipped your token, but did you flip back or whatever? Or is it
I think as long as I'm not in my bedroom, I would be Echo.
okay? Can you, if you right click on your token, can you do multi-sided and flip it yourself, or do I have to do that? Maybe to do it yourself, actually.
Oh, I can do it. I didn't know what that
Nice.
was.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. I think Casimir is just going to be like, I'm going upstairs.
Pout, pout, pout.
And he just goes to his room. Oh, I'm trapped on the wall. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Nope. There we go.
Morph is just
Lovely.
gonna sit by the fire and stare into the fire quietly, pondering.
Quite literally, Casimir just, strips down to the skin, meditates.
Not what I meant to do. Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Fucking fire snake ass, bullshit ass. Alright. I had to find something on a bird to assign to where I can actually give you control over this fucking token, but actually I should be able to do just not hold on, I should be able to do this. Okay. Alright. Okay, and then this. Okay. Natasha, you should be able to control Nyx now.
Okay.
See if that worked.
Yes. There we go.
Okay, I fix. Roll 20. All right. All right, so you guys do anything else tonight? You're settling in?
No, I think Morph just stares into the fire before. She'd probably wait until everybody else goes up to bed and then goes up after them.
All right.
I'm not gonna do it because I'm afraid to break the game, but I think Nymera is now somewhat interested in the bagpipes just because for some reason she played. She was able to play, and so maybe she goes and she starts practicing in her room just for the shits and giggles.
Okay. So go to room. Give me a performance check.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
We'll
totally
just
gonna
do a
that.
flat roll this time since you're actively practicing.
Wee.
24.
Holy
You're
where
figuring
were
it
you
out.
earlier?
You're figuring it out. You might
I don't know.
you might
You know what?
like
This is fine.
if you ever try something for the first time, you're just like, I'm actually good at this. Weird. Like that's what you're having right now.
Yeah, like what is music? Wait, what?
Like, oh, somehow this connects. Like this makes sense. And like being a rogue, like you have your sleight of hands, like you're very easily being able to like manipulate this instrument.
Sorry, I'm just picturing Casimir hearing this, going out of his room. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't move.
Where are you going?
Okay, but
going out of his I'm picturing him hearing this, waking up from his
I'm trying to
meditative
remember.
state.
Mm-hmm.
So
going out of his room, stomping down one set of stairs, stomping back up the other stair.
trying to get to where Nightmare is playing the bagpipes.
And he's only clothes from like the waist at this point. He does not have a shirt on. He's just
so you stomp your way, and I'm just gonna put you here just to make things a little bit quicker.
and he just lets himself in.
Oh my god.
Casma, darling. Hello. Just attempting to understand this machinery contraption. Perchance you want to trade instruments. I just stares at you like, what the fuck?
Why?
Honestly, I'm kind of... I'll just be plain, Casma, darling. I don't understand how I understand this machine, if that makes any sense, and I wanted to attempt another device.
I think his eyes narrow.
I can think that's a bad idea, though, so maybe I should just put this away. She kind of just like starts slowly putting the bagpipes down.
Oh no, you keep playing. I'm here now. I've heard it all the way across the dorm in my meditative state. And you sounded eerily good, like you know what you are doing.
Yeah, that's probably a lie. I'm good at that. Nightmare just kind of looks at him like, Casima, are you aware that you're not fully closed?
And he seems completely unbothered by his state of undress.
You know what? No worries. I was just wanting to make sure that you were aware, and you are, so that's fine. Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
Okay then.
No.
No. No. And then he's just he's like looking at her, looking at the bagpipe, looking at her.
Do you by chance want to borrow the bagpipes?
Fine. And he just takes them and leaves the room.
You want to give me a performance check and see how you do?
I think he's got to he has to stomp all the way back to his room first.
Yeah, or maybe I don't know. Or maybe he does it right here. I don't know.
You tell me.
This is really funny. This is funny. I think he'd be testing it out. He's practicing. So.
All right, give me a performance check. Let's do a flat roll like I gave for Nymira. You got a higher performance. You just have to roll well.
We'll see.
You're getting it, but it's not as good. She's definitely faster on the uptick.
I think he I think his you know how cats, their whole demeanor arches up. I think he does essentially that, and you kind of feel this energy crackle about him, and he hands
so mad.
yeah, and he hands the bagpipe back to Nymira and goes, "I'll try this again later."
Casma, darling, you
What?
do realize it's been a long day, do you not?
Yes.
And to say it plainly, you were essentially a victim of magic today, were you not?
I suppose so.
So yes, try again tomorrow.
And I think he just kind of goes to go out of the room and then stops at the door and says, "Good night, Nymira," and just leaves.
He just yells out, "Good night, Casma, darling."
And he just trudges back through the rest of the dorm. He's just unbothered completely by his state of undress. Goes back to his room. And as he goes back to meditate, he still has that irritated energy crackling about him. you hear his door close kind of roughly.
Because had a rough day.
He did.
Yeah.
We all did.
That jackass did not close my door.
What, are you born in a barn?
Poor Casimir. I'm gonna make his life miserable.
Yeah. Oh, just wait. Just wait.
Oh, God.
Not even intentionally trying to do it. It's just happening.
All right, you guys settle in for the night. Anything else for tonight?
No, I'm good. I'm meditating now.
So is Casimir.
Anything from Morph or Serena?
I'm just waiting for everybody to go to bed, and then I'll go to bed after.
All right.
Serena's kind of just sitting on her bed, looking in the mirror, just touching her face.
All right, well, that will wrap up there for tonight for our stream as well as in game. So we'll pick up from there next time.
We got there, guys.
After
got there.
4 restarts and
Yeah.
crashes.
Yeah.
We got there.
We know what map not to go to ever again.
It's forbidden.
It's all
It's the
good.
Forbidden West.
Yes. Yes. It is. It's bad.
The land
So we're
of
not going
forgotten.
there again.
It's forgotten.
So
It does not exist.
but yeah, we expelled Morph and still kept them. They're just now there's a little bit of a complication where they're Echo. So what's that gonna do?
Who knows?
Now we have Serena, who also has her own complications, especially with reflective services. What's that gonna mean in the future? Who knows? We'll find out. But with that, we'll wrap up. So next time we pick up, it'll be on the next class day. We'll do the lab for Fantastical Creatures, whatever the fuck it's going to call it. It's Creature Lab, whatever. Magical Creature Lab. And then we'll do some kind of little event, whether it be another Silk Ball game or whatever. And then we'll roll into the next campaign plot event before our next week of classes. For that, we'll go ahead and wrap up for tonight. Let me double check just to make sure, look at the calendar to make sure we're all good on that. The next I have scheduled is the 6th, December 6th.
I'm good.
I am not.
Okay.
Do we need to move to Sundays? Is that what needs to
Sundays are
happen?
not good for me.
Oh no.
The problems. Yeah. I got home at 4 o'clock today, which was plenty of time, but it could have gone way longer.
So can we do the 7th, or is that just a bad day in general as well?
I mean, I can plan for one, but like going forward, I can't say like, okay, I'm free for every Sunday.
Right, right.
I can probably do the 7th though.
Yeah, I can do the 7th.
If we want to do that.
I believe. Let me
Vicious and Natasha, does the 7th work?
It's good for me.
I
Okay.
am good with the 7th.
Okay.
Yeah, let me double check. I think I'm okay with the 7th. I don't think I have anything else on that.
Okay. Right now, I've got, in December, I've got the 6th, which we're moving to the 7th, and the 20th are the two that I've got on the calendar.
Yes.
You said the 20th?
Yes.
That's my birthday.
Oh, wow. D&D on your birthday?
All the December babies.
I was gonna say we can have a drunk D&D session
Wow.
to celebrate your birthday.
That's
Oh
true.
boy. Oh boy.
Have some
Make
mead.
some. We'll see what happens with the characters.
Yeah, right.
Jesus Christ.
Somebody else get expelled. All right, well, let's plan for the 7th, and we'll figure out the next one after that point. Let's plan for the 7th for right now. I'll move it on my calendar, and I'll update Discord and all that stuff. I'm hopefully I fixed the weekly update one. It keeps spitting out on like a day off, which is weird. So I'll see if I fix that or not. But the actual events have been correctly timed, so we'll see. But anyway, we'll plan for that. Let's go and do some Roses and Thorns. Natasha, Roses and Thorns.
Okay, so roses would be getting to use my other form. That was pretty exciting. Thorns, Morph got expelled. I hate all of that. And
Yep.
it's my fault it happened.
The more I was like, well, I obviously don't want to quote unquote kill off a character. Like, however, if you're not Harry Potter and you fought another student, what room is there to be like, nah, you're fine. Just go back to class. Like,
if you don't have plot armor.
yeah. So it's like, well, especially doing Zone of Truth and being like, did you attack first? Yes. And if you try to get around like helping them out, like it's just gonna compound. So, because I was like, if you save against Zone of Truth, you can choose to fail, but if you save against it, they know. And I was like, if you save against that, it's an instant like, check on the bad side. Like it's an instant fail on the column because like you resisted the Zone of Truth. Like, so there was multiple ways that could have gone. I was like, this probably is not going to go well because I think once they ask you, did you do it? And you have to say yes, it's kind of is what it is. Like maybe if you'd have given up Nymera, we could have done like you both got detention or something. But I think not cooperating, they're like, well, you didn't learn anything. Yeah, no, I mean, absolutely. It's funny from the perspective of like the establishment, like the management. It's like, well, they can't have you doing this. You know what I mean? They're like, root out the problem. So, but hey, literally an hour or two before session, I was sitting there, and I was like, Natasha has this scene she wants to run where she's gonna change into something different. I was like, what if she takes this form and then we disguise Morph as Echo? And that spun off this whole sequence. And even like spur of the moment during this, I was like, hey, to get rid of the guards, how about we have you change into Morph? And that all that spun off like during the session. So it's crazy how all that transpired literally in the last like 3 hours. But I think that was a lot of fun. We had a good time with it. So next up, Vicious, Roses and Thorns.
Roses, somehow I only roll high when I'm trying to outdo Casimir, even though I'm not trying to outdo Casimir. So that makes for hilarious gameplay.
Like that's when Casimir consistently rolls low.
So that's literally
what is that about?
I have no idea, because all the other rolls that I did, I have advantage on. I have like +5 on all of them, and they all consistently rolled bad, except for when I was rolling against you. It's hilarious.
My God.
The thorn, outside of the obvious, which is Morph getting expelled, is that rat bastard Quintilius just showing up everywhere. Just because I happened to stab him a few times. That's not okay.
He's literally in, like, he was the recruiter for the drama guild, like the drama club that you guys literally had on like orientation day. I don't think I did that voice at the time, but he definitely earned it.
That's why I'm confused. I'm pretty sure there was no voice like that
Yeah.
when we first met him, and that's why I'm confused.
Because I think once he earned it with the club that Echo's in, like the Ancient Runes, whatever. I was like, now he's a dickhead. Got it. He earned that voice.
He's a phenomenal dickhead, though.
Yeah.
So
I was like, oh, he's our Draco, like he's our Malfoy. I got it. Like that, it clicked, and I was like, oh, he's gonna pop up random places just to fuck with you because he's the rich dickhead who's like, I'm here to spoil your fun, haha. It's like, yes.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So now I have to curb my impulse to stab people, which is
because also get expelled, and you
Yeah,
can't
fair.
change shapeshift. So
yeah. So now I have to be very careful.
We find a way.
yeah,
I'm gonna
considering
find a way,
you
but
considering
right now
you
I'm
got
just-
away with stabbing, like physically stabbing him.
Yeah. I'm being super careful,
Yeah.
and I'm definitely not going to be the first one. So
There you go.
yeah.
But Anik, Roses and Thorns.
Roses, I got to stay in school because of this
Yeah.
little mechanic. Even though it should be very interesting going forward, like going to classes and stuff and pretending to be Echo. Thorns would be, honestly, I don't have any. Quintilius. He's a thorn. Just all of him.
To be fair, you came into the headmaster's office real fiery, and I was like, this is not gonna go well. Like the
Well, you know.
attitude, the sass is this is gonna
Morphe's
go poorly.
convinced that she did the right thing.
That's what I was like. Once they get down to the boiling down to like you would do it again in the same situation, I was like, they're gonna expel you.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, well, this is who you are. Like you see that you did you thought you did right, so we can't have this like mindset in our school. But hey, you're still around, and we didn't have to make a new character, so there you go. It's always one of those things where it's like there's a weird breaking point where a character dying early, you're sad because you're like, well, you didn't get to see their like cool lore and backstory. But then as they keep going, you're like, well, I can't kill them off now. They've been here for like 16 sessions. Like it'd be like heartbreaking. Obviously, there's no good point to kill off a character, but it is like a weird in between of, well, it's so soon. Because we in like session, I don't even know if it was 7. It was probably before. That's probably like 4 or something of our main campaign. Chaos's character should have been dead.
Yeah.
It like as written, she would have died. Like, and I was like, here's why we're not going to do this right now. So it was just like so early. I was like, we just started this fucking campaign. Like, I can't kill him off so soon. I can't do it. But anyway, yeah, it would have changed a lot of things because it would have totally changed Liv, her twin sister's path, having lost her sister like that. And then who knows what the fuck Chaos would have played after that. So there would have been a lot of shifts in our campaign that have had a lot of story beats afterwards that were directly dependent on Chaos and her character still being there. So, but anyway, outrageous Roses and Thorns.
Well, Roses was the whole band club thing that was fun. Thorns were obviously, Morph getting expelled, and got that goddamn Quintilius rat bastard.
It's
one of
that's gonna
these
be the thing
days.
from now on.
Yeah, one of these days, Casimir is gonna run into him in an empty hallway, and it's not gonna be pretty. But
I like how we're all bloodthirsty for him.
Yeah,
Pretty
but
awesome.
Casimir will probably just scare him. Maybe
It's so funny because like in D&D, like obviously D&D has like a lot of combat and things, like you have weapons, all this stuff, and it's like you're still in a school. If you if you fight people, you still get expelled. Like it's just so funny the thought of like you're just walking around with a fucking like rapier on your belt. Like it's common, but if you whip it out, like you get in trouble. So
yeah,
what she said.
Exactly, it goes with a lot of things in life. But it is funny to think of a magical universe school because it is like you can literally just like use magic and shit, and they're like, but don't do it, else you get in trouble. Which is, I mean, fucking look at Harry Potter. That's the whole point of like all that shit. So same difference. It is funny.
And I guess another thorn would be just his abysmal rolling at certain points in the game. Does not know, like, man's got a complex now.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that went poorly. And I love I had to ask, I was like, give me an insight. You have to see if all your friends hate you. They hate you. All right. The Nat 1 insight, like they used to I don't know if you guys have ever watched on Dimension 20, but one of their first campaigns, this like guy was like, I don't know who my dad is. I was adopted by like gnomes or whatever. And like everybody that he met, he like, can I roll an insight to see if this is my dad? And he'd always roll like really poorly, and then DM would be like, he might be your dad. Like it was every single it was so good. Like almost every time his rolls would always should be shitty. DM be like, yeah, he might be your dad. Like you don't know. And he'd be like, are you my dad? To like everybody they met. It was great. So I love a poor insight on that kind of stuff. It's just like fucking you don't know. Like it cracks me up. But so with that we'll wrap up. Again, I'm really happy with how tonight went.